you doing, legally?
Nothing.
Nothing? Good boy. You ready to go to sleep?
No.
No?
No.
You sure? What time is it? Oh, been up all day. I know you're tired. I see you. Your face looking frownish. My mom know when you look tired. You want to lay with mom? You want me to put you to sleep? Yes, you do. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up. Y'all hit the thumbs up. Come on in. Look like Miss Tequila is here first.
Hey,
Hey, Tequila. You had a good weekend so far?
Yep, it was nice.
That's good. That's good. Let me, I gotta make some changes to the settings real quick. Share screen. I gotta end that. Yeah, because you know, people be coming up, man, they be thinking we're stupid.
Mm-hmm.
They be wanting to put them cams on, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Showing big booty holes.
What?
we never hear Tequila say
Am I on
those
the right
words.
sound? I'm sorry. This is the
She
right
shocked me too.
Yeah.
I mean, I was shocked seeing that. It's a little
Big booty hole.
good. Like,
Oh, man.
where you try to see that?
That was crazy, man. That was crazy. Okay, y'all, you got the codes, you got the hose.
Yeah, I got you.
So, yeah. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up, everybody. And we good for the I just paid for the Zoom. That's what I'm waiting for. I was worried the last couple days. I was like, I don't know, you know, because they didn't tell me when it was due.
Oh,
So,
for the whole year?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. Ooh, Lord. Okay. Oh, man. At first, I thought they had already. Remember, I kept telling y'all I didn't know when it was going. When it was going to be due.
Yeah, I thought it was up in January.
Me too.
Yeah.
But apparently, it was February because, yeah, they said they just took it out.
Is that why I've been acting so funny?
Oh, no.
Oh,
I don't think so. My you know, y'all, I don't know if y'all can ever see where it says my memory.
Yeah, I saw that.
Screen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You got to clean your temporary internet files.
I did all that. I'm not sure what's going on.
It's some dragging bogging your resources down.
No, I don't have any space. It's not the memory, it's the space. Like
hard drive?
Yeah.
Yeah, damn.
That's what I'm saying. This is like 200 and something gigs, y'all.
Oh, 200 gigs.
Wait, let me see what it is. Let me see. Remember, it's a laptop, not a. Wait, where?
Yeah, I got a terabyte on my laptop.
Oh yeah, I don't have a terabyte on this. Let me see. Let me go. This PC. And see right now. So this, let me show you. I'm not understanding. Let me share before we.
I know you ain't downloaded all that shit.
Oh, you gotta allow me to share the screen.
Oh, hold on.
I wish they would allow where you could give individuals, you know, but here right
at
now.
A time, yeah, one at a time.
Yeah, but other than that, you could
just. It's cool for right now, because you said you can. There's some more settings that you had to experiment with.
Did you? Okay, there we go. Show you this PC. Can you see my? You can see the screen.
Yeah.
See now. See what?
237. That ain't even half.
Right, but it's good right now. Every time, for some reason, and that's only because I went in. Remember, I said I deleted a lot of videos and stuff.
Yeah.
But by the end of the stream, all my member, it shows that I don't have 0 of 237 gigs. So I'm not sure what's going on. You think when the Zoom, maybe it's hosted on my computer, so something's going on. I'm going to have to figure out how Zoom working. Because before I rebooted the stream, the actual Zoom, before you shut it down, I had 0 of 237.
You was all the way up?
It was gone, yeah. Remember, that's why I couldn't even shut the screen no more. It wouldn't do nothing. But now I have a lot. I have 106 gigs.
But you also have all them 99 tabs open?
I do. Look, every time, look, all them tabs. You see them? I'm not sure if you can see them.
Oh, you still got them open?
Yeah, let me see. Wait, let me see. Yeah, I do be having them open. Let me see. I'm gonna just share this. You see all them tabs up there?
Yeah.
Some of them tabs been open for many months. Let me see. This tab been open for months. These tabs. I don't even need this tab open. This whenever I was talking about this dude, what it says anyway. I forgot. Oh, Big Boss. Remember we did that a couple of weeks ago. That tab been open. This is Facebook on this. Okay, I gotta close these things up.
Which
This is when we talk about Rich Bleezy. He's on my. This is when we was talking about whether he was considered pretty handsome or not. This is my Friday night chat. No telling which Friday. Could have been weeks ago. Could have been months ago. Remember, this is when this woman got beat up. Did anybody find out if this was real or not?
Ain't nobody made a live on it yet.
The only person I remember, which made it live on this, the only person. So I'm not even sure if it was real. Remember, we said that it looked too. There were some things that wasn't real.
Yeah.
About it. Ain't that something? And I still got this shit open. Well, I'm gonna keep that up. What this is. Put woman in the face at McDonald's. I think I said this with me last week. Something in that. I'm not even sure what this is. Somebody shared it, but I didn't talk about it yet. I'm gonna leave it over. This is what we talked about tonight. Okay, I know that. And this is okay. I'm gonna close this. Oh Lord. I'm gonna close that. Close that. Anyway, everybody in chat, we good? Okay. Did I pin the link? Let me go do that if I didn't.
Yeah, it's pinned.
Oh, I did pin it? Okay. So I know y'all gonna talk about great things. I'm about to lay down and see if I can put Leaky. Did you poo poo? You did? Look, he admitted that he poo poo. He said, first you were about to say, then he looked at me and said, he went, So he told the truth. Huh? No, my mom said, no telling no untruth, son. That's right. Okay. So I'm gonna go change his book. And then I'm gonna lay down. If y'all need me, call me. The phone is somewhere. Yeah, I see it. The phone is right here. Okay. So waiting for Mr. Kid to come back. Who else? Sapa say probably going to get his drink. He said he's going to get his drunk on. He's not going to get his roll on. He's going to get his drunk on. And Chazé says she going to clear her eyes for the night. Okay.
Well, I walked in, when I turned on the turned on YouTube and clicked on your video, I walked into some racket. Like, what is this?
Yeah, we were being ratchet as hell, girl. We were laughing our asses off.
And I think, oh, what was it, Nisha? She said y'all was dancing the Randy Turk song. I was like, wait, what? That's funny.
Yeah, Randy had a church on talking about twerk, 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 twerk.
Oh man. Mm-mm-mm. What?
You see? Yeah. That's.
And Dad, you making pancakes, or you made pancakes?
I'm eating pancakes now. Yours in the kitchen.
Yay! I want some. Yes, yes. What?
Okay, y'all, I'm gone. I'll see y'all. Call me if you need me.
Okay.
Okay, dope.
Well, T. Will. Oh, I thought that was solid. Hey, how you been, Mr. Cooler?
I've been okay. How are you?
I tried to get all them pancakes down before she got off. I'm all right, though. Hold on a second.
Yep, I want some.
Yeah.
What else you bake with it? You just made pancakes.
Say that again?
I said, did you make something else with it?
Oh, I had the pancakes is the size of the whole skillet.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You might not can eat a whole one.
Yeah, that's all I was thinking. Like, I don't know if I can eat the whole thing. Oh my goodness.
I was planning on making some this morning.
Mm-hmm.
And then been below zero last couple of days. And cold, I guess the cold weather gave me a seepage in my car tire. So it was flat when I went outside.
Oh wow.
I had to go fix that before it get dark. And then by the time I came back, took a nap. Miss Bomb came back home. I forgot to eat, forgot to cook. And that was, I've been snacking most in the afternoon though. It's not my first meal of the day.
I actually didn't eat anything today, really.
Yeah.
That's not good though, but I didn't really eat anything. Mm. And I should be asleep because I gotta get up super early because church, but I can't fall asleep right there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got a program tomorrow?
Just regular. Well, it's first Sunday of the month,
Oh, okay.
so we have communion and all of that.
Yeah. It should be not too cold, but y'all are gonna get a good refrigerator blast. Hopefully not as cold as I was. I went from -8 to 36 in 24 hours.
Yeah, it got real cold here too.
Yeah.
But I don't think it got as cold as where you are.
Nah, it ain't that cold. I wanted to make some chili actually. I didn't have any peppers though.
Well, this is good weather for chili.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So where everybody at? Everybody must have fell asleep.
Nah, they waiting on some shit to pop off.
Mm.
They around. Oh yeah, everybody was talking about that stupid balloon in the air.
Balloon. What was going on with that?
Supposed to be a Chinese spy balloon. You,
Oh.
you didn't hear about that?
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
No, I barely was like online or anything today.
Yeah,
Well, I don't
they
know.
got another view of it.
Mm.
Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Um, let's play this clip from the Times Network. No sound on this one, though. So keep talking. I think it's all fake, though. To be honest with you, I ain't putting no stock in.
Well, I didn't do much of nothing today.
Yeah,
Mm-mm. Just went to the store and hung out with my family. That's about it.
you wanted exactly it. Oh yeah, they ain't even showing it. That let me know it's fake. But yeah, you had some shopping done. I think I gotta get some laundry done tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, they had the Tyrese funeral earlier this week. I didn't watch it though. All the political hoopla around it.
Yeah.
It's already
God
sad.
rest his soul, and I'm just praying for his mother and his family strength.
Yeah, all the
But
stuff they gotta go through.
yeah, I did see some problematic things about, I guess, him in the past, but I don't want it to come off like like I'm justifying his death because I'm not. I think what happened to him was horrible, and he shouldn't have never lost his life. But
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Uh I hear all the chatter about the love triangle talk that's going around, but nobody's able to provide anything like everything else.
hmm
So it's bad enough how it went down. Because like I said, if nothing comes out, then the people that are saying that, oh, it's a love triangle and ain't nobody came out, how you gonna justify that?
yeah,
Yeah,
I just don't understand it.
yeah,
But
yeah.
mm,
Way it go, yeah, yeah. I grew up in Arkansas, right across the river. So
hmm
Memphis was only like 45, 50 minutes away.
yeah.
Uh, so even though I ain't been there a long time, it's always been kind of not ratchet as it is today, but you know,
Mm-hmm.
Memphis, shit, from the South.
Yeah.
Uh, no worse than Atlanta, Houston, New Orleans.
But I heard Memphis energy in that town is just real off. That's what I
Oh,
heard.
now it is 2023. Yeah, yeah. Young Dolph, the rapper, the girl rapper Glorilla. Um, it's just a whole bunch of mess that's going down as of late.
Wow.
We'll see what comes of that. YouTube beef. Did you see the video that Miss Bond was reviewing earlier today about the dudes on the panel?
No, I didn't see anything today.
Oh, okay.
I pretty much missed all day today.
The whole day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm not sure of the content creator, but there was it was like 12, 10, 12 dudes up on there. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
um, some were married, some were single, uh, 20s, 30s, 40s, some red pillars, and they were just basically discussing manhood, uh, relationship habits. It was
Okay.
yeah, it got kind of spicy, up and down
Hmm.
on that panel and this panel. Uh, so yeah, so Kira, Miss Bomb, Lady T, I am, Kev. Yeah, different people came at different times because it was like an hour video, but shit,
Okay.
yeah, we used about 8 hours reviewing it.
But sometimes that's how it be. Just for like an hour video or 2 hours, you're gonna take a long time to review it because you're gonna stop and comment on pretty much every
Mhm.
statement that's made during a video.
Yeah, I can't
But,
even quote some of the stuff they were saying, boy. That stuff was kind of out there, but there was some statements that were made that were logical.
mm-hmm.
Uh, so I was kind of surprised uh, to see him actually admit it on camera, uh, how relationships go and their viewpoints and what women want, owning up to their responsibilities and just various points. It was pretty decent though.
Okay. That's cool.
I think Jason Whitlock, not Jason, Anton was on Dr. Phil the other day. You was here for that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that was kind of
He
crazy.
made a fool of himself.
Oh man.
That was just crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
I think oh yeah, last night we did trivia, Family Feud.
Oh, so that sounded like y'all had fun last night.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting. I had never did the Family Feud like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, the baby even got in on it. Yeah,
For
that's what
real.
I'm saying. Yeah.
That's funny.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, the question was, name how many pentagons do you see on the screen?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as she pressed play, he got it. He said 7, 8, 9, 10. before
Oh,
anybody else. I mean, even me, everybody. He was like, "Yeah, you got it right."
oh,
He
that's so
knows,
sweet.
yeah, he knows what a pentagon is and can count them.
Good job. That's
Yeah,
so good.
at three, yeah,
Mm-hmm. That's wonderful.
yeah. Oh, I know what story I wanted to show again. You remember the black girl in New Jersey that was doing a STEM project for a science class? Hey, Miss University, that was doing a STEM project for a science class, and one of the neighbors called the police on her.
Mm-mm.
You don't
Were
remember
y'all talking about this the other day?
that? This
Th-
morning I think I featured it,
Oh, okay.
unless there was another one.
Mm, mm.
Yeah, I was trying to find some positive news amidst all these killings and shootings and all this drama that's going around. My brain can only take so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why sometimes I have to detox from YouTube,
yeah.
take a little break.
Okay, here we go. Okay,
Mm-mm.
so this is coming at you from New Jersey Spotlight News. A fourth grader doing a STEM project for a school, but the neighbor decides to be racist and calls the police on her. Fair use.
Mm.
Black woman Caldwell was out recently trying to help. 9-year-old Black woman Caldwell was out recently trying to help stop the scourge of spotted lanternflies in her neighborhood. But as little Bobby sprayed the trees and collected bugs, her neighbor, a former Caldwell City Council member, called the police to report her activity, saying he was scared. Now, Bobby's mom, Monique Joseph, is speaking out against the racism that she says was directed at her family.
Racism, intentional or not, is still racism.
Caldwell resident Monique Joseph expressing her outrage that her neighbor would call the police on her 9-year-old daughter, Robbie. Joseph says on October 22nd, Robbie was running around the neighborhood spraying trees with a solution to kill invasive spotted lanternflies when her neighbor, former city council member Gordon Lashy, dialed 911.
It was a beautiful day out at Saturday. It is sickening and scary to hear my neighbor was triggering words that have resulted in the death of too many Black and brown children and adults at the hands of the police.
How you doing? This is Gordon Walsh out at 15 Elizabeth Street. There's a little black woman walking and spraying stuff on the sidewalks and trees. I don't know what to do to the forest. I don't know what the hell she's doing. It scares me though.
Lashy's decision to call police now raising concerns of biased treatment and racism.
He called her a young black woman. And we're talking here about a girl, right? A very young child.
Jason Williams is an associate professor of justice studies at Montclair State University. He says incidents like this happen way too often and can lead to years of trauma.
The whole incident out of Texas, right? Not too long ago, where the young black girl was slammed by the officer. And so really what it is they're being approached with this perceived level of dangerousness. And again, these are children.
Joseph says Bobby is now afraid of police. But Wash's lawyer, Greg Becerra, disputes that claim, saying in a statement, the police officer's body cam footage should be indicative of why it seems unlikely that Mrs. Joseph's daughter was traumatized by the police officer, despite Mrs. Joseph's public contention otherwise. Becerra also pointed out that his client did not use the word he and only mentioned Bobby was wearing a hood after he was asked to give a description.
Do you have any like real small woman, but real tiny. She's got a hood on. You can't miss her.
Black, I'm scared. Those are true words.
Now, Miss Sarah says Washi and his family are getting physical threats.
Usually you see a child that you know doing something right, and you welcome to them, to tell them, and let them know what's going on. And this is more than the side of it.
It's not fair for me to assess this resident's, what motivated him to place the call. I don't know whether he didn't have his glasses on, he didn't see clearly, but this child was 9 years old.
Caldwell Mayor John Kelly saying the whole situation is heartbreaking for any child to endure, but says the incident is drawing community support for Robbie and her family. He also commends police for handling the situation appropriately.
Any resident in our town who is scared, my understanding is that's the word that was used by this resident, and calls the police responded, and so the police did the right thing.
Although Joseph says what happened to her child is unfortunate, she hopes the incident will be a teachable moment for the community on the importance of diversity, equity, and inclusion. For NJ Spotlight News, I'm Melissa Rosentrail.
So that white man was the city councilman.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Wow.
But her project is inside the Yale University School of Public Health. And she is honored as a 9-year-old scientist. She has received all kinds of support from the community. Other female scientists. She's gonna be okay. Fortunately, this story turned out with a positive end. But just goes to show you, even after all we've been through with George Floyd and everything, yeah, people are gonna still resort to their how they actually feel, no matter what.
Yep.
So I think Caldwell is near, because I put the link in the chat. I think Caldwell is near Newark, New Jersey.
I'm falling asleep.
I'm ready. Yeah, you can go to sleep.
Oh my goodness.
It's okay.
You know what? And it scared me because I snored and I was like,
I
it
don't,
scared me.
I don't think nobody heard you though.
No, it scared myself, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Don't be fighting.
Do you ever scare yourself? Like if you snore or something in your sleep, do you jump?
I know what you're talking about. You're just tired. You've been active all day. You ain't been laying around all day. Been
Yeah,
active, yeah.
it was funny. I was just like, the hell?
Nah,
Scaring my own self.
nah. You're gonna be relaxed. You got early start. You can't hang out late. This is a late night cruise. You just popping in. I appreciate.
Mhm.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be up here by myself long. Shit, like as soon as you drop off.
Also, I guess everybody don't want to come up because I'm up here. That's what it is. Y'all
Nah.
don't want to come salt the tequila. That's cool. That's
Nah.
mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
We're gonna
Well,
try to keep it
dude,
positive.
that snore woke me up. I didn't even know I fell asleep. I was just like, what the hell was that? Scaring me.
Nah, see that they saying, did y'all hear it in the chat? Y'all didn't hear it in the chat. I don't think nobody heard it. Nah, it's cool though. We'll go.
What can I do to get rid of a cranked neck? Like my neck has been killing me. I think I might have slept wrong.
You
It's
slept
been hurting
wrong?
for like almost 2 days.
Yeah.
Yes. And I'm like, what in the world?
You you don't have one of them neck braces. Uh
Mm-mm.
not like from the medical, but like a pillow. That's what I was trying to say.
Um, I like the travel
Yeah.
pillows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that.
Well, obviously it's too late now. Um I would say just get some pillows. If you sleep on a firm mattress, is your mattress kind of firm, soft? You,
Yeah, it's firm.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a certain way you have to lay. I I got a Sealy. I got like it sinks in.
Mm-hmm.
So
So it conforms to your body.
yeah, like that.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah, yeah.
Is that Kira?
Kira,
Mm-hmm.
hey,
Hey,
Hello.
pretty lady.
Hey, Tequila. Good morning, you guys. Well, early morning.
How are you?
I'm good, and you?
I'm okay.
It's good.
you've been.
I was just with Devastating a few minutes ago, so I need to check on him.
I've been in the kitchen cooking pancakes.
Yeah, I'm imagining that I ate one.
I told her I've been cooking the skillet side pancakes in the cast iron skillet.
I was like, oh Lord,
Yeah.
that's huge.
That goes back to when I was almost your daughter's age. My first time, the first thing I ever cooked was a pancake.
Really?
Wasn't supposed
Oh.
to be that big, but she never said stop. She was like, pour it in the skillet. And I never stopped till it got all the way to the edge. And that was my first pancake, the size of the skillet. So I had to get the two spatulas. I had to
Yeah, I'd
flip
say
it. Yeah, I
that
had to
probably
flip
wasn't
it.
easy to flip.
Nah, it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. I only had one chance at it too. Either I got it or I messed everything up.
Hmm.
So just a little bit kind of tapped on the edge, but most of it landed in the skillet. So she gave me credit for it.
Oh,
Yeah. So Silent went to IHOP this morning. He said he paid $8 for 3 pancakes.
oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of expensive. What else did he eat? Just pancakes?
I think like some hash browns. That's it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's it. Only get one side, I think. It was either hash browns or two bacon strips. That was his only choices for almost $10. By the time he got to get that.
Oh,
Yeah,
bacon.
I know, right? Some more information on this train derailment last night in Ohio.
Mhm.
I got an uncle in Dayton, Ohio, which is not too far away from that crash.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he said he wasn't affected though.
What they talk about the chat? Let me see what they talking about.
Uh, what was that?
I said, I wonder what they talking about in the chat.
Oh, they in the bushes. In the bushes. Yeah, I think yeah, Randy SoCal, he came up on the panel actually.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Uh,
Uh-uh.
gave
So
us
that's why y'all was playing his Turk song. Cause I was like, what the hell?
yeah, gave us some more comedy. Yeah, we needed that laugh actually. At least I know I did. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up some trivia after this one last check on the news. 'Cause I don't have none of them videos she was playing.
What videos was she playing?
She was dragging Randy and what's the other dude?
Oh,
Jeff.
Jalen.
Yeah. But that the one we did earlier today, yeah, I didn't realize the context of that. That actually turned out better than what I thought it was gonna be. The masculine video.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But you gave me that the other night, didn't you? Earlier?
I think so.
Or you had it in or at least you had it. I saw it in the back chat.
Mm-hmm.
Because you said Themis and the other guy was reviewing it also.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I looked at it too. It was like an hour. I was like, yeah, I think I'll wait till Miss Bomb get back. Yeah, it turned out pretty decent though, actually. Although I would like to have seen some response from the women in the audience since they were talking. They were asking questions too.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard them in the background?
Yeah, I heard them a little bit when they were up there. Mm-hmm.
So did they ever post their names up other than the main host?
Mm-mm.
No.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's I know for some, I don't know, it's hard to explain because I know for some of these guys on here who are these, I don't know, I don't want to say ministry content creators, but there's some content creators, they have their own separate shows with guys sometimes or people on a panel or whatever. And then they'll
Okay.
do those kind of conferences or whatever and get together. So they could have introduced themselves like at one on one of their own other streams, and now they're just, all together because they already know each other.
I got
Hmm. It just depends on the group because sometimes they'll give a courtesy and tell you who everybody is, and sometimes they won't because they already know. So,
you. Right. Well, you can but it's whatever you want. If you want to do another Kendra G or whatever you want to run. I didn't have anything lined up because I thought they was gonna come back and finish roasting Randy. But yeah, I'm all good. Whatever, it's Saturday night.
All right, I guess it's time for me to conk out because I scared myself again, y'all.
Okay, Mr. Q.
I'm telling you, when you be snoring and you scare yourself, that is something.
Nah, you just real tired, that's all. Make sure you get
Mm-mm-mm.
enough rest and we'll see you after church tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll probably stay up here because I cannot. It's like I have insomnia. Like I be sleepy, I fall
Mhm.
asleep, and then I wake back up. So I should just stay up on the piano before I fall completely asleep.
You don't want to go to bed. You sound like the baby was earlier. Miss Bond was trying,
Hmm.
ain't you sleeping? You was like, no.
But
Well,
yeah, like I hate that about me. Like I fall asleep, and
yeah.
then like an hour or two, I'm up. I'm like, what the hell?
Hmm.
I want to go back to sleep.
Yeah, it's cool. Kev.
That's me, big dog.
All right, man. Yeah, it's gonna run this gonna run the audio on this 50-car train crash derailment that happened Friday night last night near Palestine, Ohio. Uh, about 50 different fire departments from the surrounding counties had to come, and they couldn't put it out. They just had to make sure nothing else caught on fire because it.
Yeah, they probably had to let it burn out.
Yeah, you'll see the Marathon gas station on this next shot. A total of 1,200 residents in the town were woken up out of their sleep and ordered to leave immediately. It is not known if everybody complied, but there was a health and wellness check today, and no one was found to have had any injuries that was in the town. But investigators are still investigating on how all that money got bricked up. All right, fair use coming at you from KDKA Channel 2 CBS.
Carrying hazardous materials derails at the Pennsylvania-Ohio border.
I went outside on the porch and looked, and you see flames shooting about 20 feet in the air.
Toxic chemicals now spreading in the air as rail cars continue to burn.
Right now, they're all posing a danger to us, so we're treating them all equally as hazmat.
Evacuations within the town, leaving many in limbo as investigations into what happened just begin.
Is it safe for everybody to go back home?
A state of emergency has been declared in East Palestine, Ohio, following a train derailment, sending flames and smoke shooting into the sky. Hundreds in the small community, which borders Beaver County, have been forced to flee their homes as hazmat teams continue to work to secure the scene. Good evening, and thank you for joining us. I'm Erica Stanish. That train was traveling from Madison, Illinois to Conway, Pennsylvania, when more than 50 train cars derailed. We're bringing you team coverage tonight. Our Jennifer Barrasso talked with residents directly impacted by this and staying in shelters tonight. But first, investigators from the National Transportation Safety Board have arrived in East Palestine to bring a preliminary investigation, and that's where we find KDK's Lauren Linder with new details from the latest press briefing. 24 hours after the train derailment, the fire continues to burn. We're about a half a mile away from the scene, but first responders are staying away, and so are we, as hazardous materials release from the wreckage. Officials say air quality remains safe and there still are no reports of injuries, but they say right now, just let the experts step in and wait.
This is the beginning of a long process.
A federal investigation is officially underway into what caused a train to derail near the Ohio-Pennsylvania border Friday night. The National Transportation Safety Board arriving Saturday afternoon to the village of East Palestine, with member Michael Graham acting as spokesperson.
Our team methodically and systematically reviews all evidence and considers all potential factors to determine the probable cause and make any necessary safety recommendations.
Graham says the train was made up of 141 load cars, 9 empties, and 3 locomotives. 50 of them derailed, with 20 containing hazardous materials. It started a massive fire with orange flames lighting up the sky. First responders from more than 60 emergency agencies from 3 states quickly mobilized.
If you have not evacuated, please leave the area.
4 tank cars in the derailment were carrying a chemical called vinyl chloride. The NTSB says at least one is slowly releasing it in the air and says that means it's doing its job. Ohio and Pennsylvania environmental protection crews, along with those from the train company, continue to monitor air quality. And Mayor Trent Conaway says they just need to let the fire burn.
Yeah, professionals, to take care of this. We are letting these experts, they are.
Officials are still identifying other chemicals in the cars, using drones and other technology in the process. But at this time, what local leaders are saying is to stay back.
Putting yourself and us in danger. Stop. Let us handle the situation. We want is the safety of the citizens and residents.
The mayor says he'll consider taking actions against anyone who sneaks past the barriers. The preliminary report is expected in 4 to 6 weeks. The full investigation can take up to 2 years. For now, reporting in East Palestine, Ohio, Lauren Linder, KDKA News.
That's it. So vinyl chloride is a hazmat chemical that has been known to cause cancer in the liver and lungs.
Boy, somebody go get a nice contract coming to clean that up. I wonder how they go get the heavy machinery in there, but they will.
Yeah, they gotta let that motherfucker burn out. Hold on. Mm. Yeah, you'll find that chemical in your PVC plastic products, cause after they get done processing it. But
Hmm.
uh,
You know, they got those, they do have those big cranes that they do put on the railroads to come lift that shit up, them big
yeah,
ass
you saw it.
car.
Yeah, you saw it. Yeah, they still gotta let that shit burn out though.
Hell yeah. I don't know
Um,
how they say it so right so quickly. The air is okay to breathe the air. I wouldn't go
that's what I'm
nowhere near
saying.
that
Nah,
area.
can't trust it.
Damn.
Can't trust it.
Just the
Can't
smoke
trust.
alone. Shit.
Nah, man.
Chemicals? Yeah, them people
Nah,
something, or they try to minimize every natural disaster.
nah, man. Nah, like you
Every
said, it's been
disaster
a
that's
long.
not natural. I
Yeah,
take
that's
that
what I'm
back.
saying. It's been a long time since you seen one on the news. There's a reason for that shit.
Hmm.
Like I said, it's close to my uncle, man. Shit.
Last time I saw one close was when Denzel was in the movie on the train, and almost
I know,
I ain't
man.
see a
Good.
I
Yeah,
ain't see a train flip in a minute.
yeah.
Good thing it wasn't a passenger train.
That's what I'm saying.
Or they did had the train that hit the police car with the lady in the back. Shit.
Yeah, I
And they
remember that.
left the lady on the damn tracks in handcuffs.
Yeah, I saw that. I remember that.
Mm.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, 'cause my session got cut short this morning. I think. No, that was yesterday morning. Were you showing some videos this morning?
You talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only did one. I forgot what it was. Shit. That bomb had asked me to do it. I forgot what it was about.
Yeah.
Man, they didn't want to let me up in Fight Club, man. I guess I ain't in the loop yet.
What was that was back on?
Hmm. Told you I'm gonna get in there eventually
Yeah.
on some of the dumb shit.
You know, muscle your way in.
They got to let a nigga up, but you know
Yeah.
they're looking for their own crew.
WKBN.
Might act a fool in the damn chat. Hey, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I've been trying to cool down on the YouTube beefs, man. Shit. I don't really have the energy for that shit, day in and day out.
Yep, that's take a lot of fucking energy.
Yeah.
It take energy to listen to that shit sometimes.
Mhm. Did you see you saw the balloon shoot down?
Yeah, I saw it. About time. They should have waited long enough, man. America a trip. Shit. I thought we got all that weaponry and let a balloon fly over.
Yeah. You remember that submarine that creeped up
Yeah,
on?
Russian. Yeah, Russia
No,
was.
no, I'm talking about China on the USS
Oh,
Peacock. Outside
and not only that, the games they was playing in the seas and stuff like that. You also had when Trump was in office,
Mhm.
Russia was all the way on the damn East Coast.
I
The
remember that
submarine.
up there by
Yeah, they was
Maine. Yeah.
collecting information, and the motherfucker ain't doing nothing.
Mhm.
And so when I talk to these conservatives, I say, damn man, y'all don't have no problem with these Trump supporters, especially the black ones. Y'all have no the white ones too. Y'all have no problem with this man giving top secret information to Russia, who's the enemy.
Man, they don't give
They'll bypass that shit. You don't have no problem with it. Him not doing nothing with this. No question. No answer.
Mm,
It's the same old bullshit.
yeah.
Putin been had this man bent over grabbing his ankles. Ben had him like that. Even funded his ass.
Yeah, I had to get out today, man. I had the cold weather had caught a flat on my back tire. I had to fix that shit
And on the truck or the car?
on my car. Yeah.
Oh, all right, good thing when the truck fuck. That
Oh no,
cost.
ain't no such thing as jacking the truck up, man.
Yeah, I'm about to say that cost. You got to call somebody.
Well,
That's the
yeah,
advantage of using somebody else's truck.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I ain't got to do no repairs.
Mm-mm. I should be back on the road sometime next week.
Yeah, my brother took off. He didn't want to deal with that black ice and all that weather. And a lot of runs kind of shut down when they got that bad of weather with them 18 wheelers sometimes.
I saw that shit. I was trying to catch some of the videos. So many accidents. I couldn't even cover them all. Boy, there was trucks scattered all over the fucking United States.
Yep.
Full loads. Motherfuckers trying to stay on the clock and shit.
For the first time, the state of Louisiana is opening up to other insurance companies, which is a good thing. So you can have some competition to lower our prices, man. Our auto insurance is fucking ridiculous. It's the highest in the country.
Oh, really?
Damn sure wonder, yeah, man. I mean, shit, when I got my car, my car was paid. I paid for my car flat out. Even just with liability, it was damn near $300 a month. A month.
This liability
Yep.
for the Avalon.
hmm
Damn.
That's with discounts and everything, man.
Damn. What's that? Progressive?
No, I have Geico.
Oh, okay.
It don't matter which one it is. It's set at a certain rate. You
Yeah,
know, right? You might get a little discount here and there, but I think even on average, it's damn near $100.
yeah. I had
When I started to get a Mississippi address, man,
I
sixty
know,
dollars
right?
full coverage,
No, my
full
mom
coverage.
did that one time. My mom did that
Hell yeah.
one time, man. Shit, she saved about
I
like
got a little friend
$20.
out there in Mississippi and Alabama, man. I might just use their address and just break them off a couple of dollars.
Yeah, yeah. I got a Mississippi address. Shit. Jackson, Mississippi. Shit.
Mhm.
Mom did that shit. She saved about $400 on her insurance, man.
Mhm.
When she was going to school. I think they're supposed to have the Oscar Academy Awards tomorrow night. It's been a year since the slap.
Already.
Already, man.
Now they're getting divorced now. They're separated. I knew that was coming. I bet $20 that was gonna happen. And
Yeah.
what Austin come out as gay now?
Really?
I think so. Yeah.
You put out a video?
Hold on, let me see. I'll try to find one. Yeah, that dude there. Yeah, well, No surprise to a lot of people, but I wonder how somebody feel sleeping with someone. And then, well, I had a friend of mine that did that. She had a baby for a gay dude. That got to be an extra slap in the face, I guess.
Yeah, you can just cut in at any time, man. I'm just going through some stuff I might have missed earlier because I was watching the LeBron James to see how close he was gonna get. So he's 36 points short, and I think he's got the Oklahoma Thunder on Tuesday to try to get the all-time record. That shit did go by kind of quick.
Yeah, he's gay. He speaks on his new boyfriend.
You got it up?
Austin, I'm on my phone. It's Austin Allison, Alsina.
Mhm.
Right, you can say on YouTube it's like Austin speaks on his new boyfriend after jail. But he come on out wearing his blazers and nails painted and shit. That's a trip.
He's still in Thailand?
I'm not sure.
I spent my childhood with more adults than I did with kids when I was home.
United States asked China, was that big balloon? They said, yeah, that's ours. Yeah.
Oh, from Nite Talk. Man, he's gonna take this goddamn L. He already took enough L's. How many L's this motherfucker gonna take? Yeah,
Who that?
Austin.
Yeah, he doing him. He doing Hollywood.
Oh, this is 5 months ago? Yeah, damn.
Second heat now for the women's 4x4 relay, where Purdue will join Michigan State, and
Okay, we'll come back to that train.
can you drink any louder?
Mhm. Let's get into this. This is from Nite Talk channel, content creator Steve Knight, fair use. This is Austin Holloman's I guess confession hour. Damn. Shit crazy. All right, fair use.
It's worse. It's worse than getting married as far as consequences. That shit don't work out. I got a homeboy thinking about this shit right now, thinking about bringing his girl from overseas to America. And bro, like regardless if y'all get married or not, if she with you or not, you gotta sign a contract where her livelihood is your responsibility, regardless what the fuck happens.
I think for 2 years, right?
It's a lot of goddamn risk. So like I'm all for goddamn finding a girl wherever the fuck you want to find that girl, but you gotta fucking know this motherfucker's with you for sure. And even then, you don't fucking know because you fluent as fucking Portuguese. Most motherfuckers ain't fluent in shit.
Well, yeah, like I said, I recommend the man relocate,
Yeah.
but you bring her here at your own risk. Just know that I know that it can change if you bring her here. She's been in her environment her whole life, and so more than likely you're the one to change. But I'd rather have that power than
Yeah. I guess just you want everything working in your favor, man. I'm just thinking about like the perfect cookie cutter ass relationship when you got somebody rocking with you, so it don't matter where you fucking go, she ain't leaving. But that's not really reality. You gotta fucking deal with the dumb shit you're gonna fucking see. And then like that delusion and entitlement shit, it seeps into these other countries too. Like them Brazilian girls, on IG getting all deluded as well. It ain't like America, but you know what
at
I'm
a
saying?
minimal level.
But it's all that shit gonna end up catching up to us any fucking way at some point.
I've ran into it there, but just not like here. Here is for every 10 chicks you approach, it's got to be 7 or 8 of them that's on their board.
So what if you had a way or a place to find the type of girl you was looking for in America? What if you knew where they were, like traditional, feminine, all that shit?
Well, see, somebody asked me that, but then, in my opinion, that the beauty doesn't match up now. Because they could have all that, but when we were in Brazil, we seen a mass number of fit women with no makeup, and no makeup is it's uncommon for women to not wear makeup here.
Yeah, you're right.
So now you could find a perfect person, but the physical, because even when I got back the first time, the women here don't even look the same.
Yeah,
they don't look the same because I've been exposed to more.
Bro, I'm just playing devil's advocate, giving opposing perspective, bro. Like I've been around the world plenty of times, dog. You know what I mean? And that was one of the reasons. You see my shirt? You see what this shit say?
Hoes are headaches.
Yeah. That came from living here. You know what I mean? This is facts. It's reality, right? And me traveling the world definitely changed my perspective on how I view women. They just treat you different, you know. And then I noticed that difference even before I was so in tune on this traditional masculine women type shit. Like I just saw the big difference. There's not as many hoes over there. It's traditional, feminine. They ain't thirsty. They want like a provider and all that shit, man. Compared to here, so like I looked at American women entirely different, bro. But when I look at the pros and cons to it, you have a higher chance of finding the type of man or type of woman you want overseas. But what if you were able to like find a girl you felt hit enough of the fucking benchmarks you needed and help her get to where she needed to be in order to be with you?
See, the thing is,
Miss Chazé?
Yes, me.
Okay.
Hey, look, what I don't, if most other cultures usually hang on to their culture when they come to the U.S. for the most part, I don't understand what the fear of bringing them to the U.S. is. I know they think they gonna get tainted or something like that, like they just don't have a brain, but that's weird to me.
Yeah, like I said, I don't even think that's even a real option, a realistic option. They're not trying to bring no women back over there.
No, they ain't trying to marry him or nothing like that.
Miss Chazé, you seen this video already?
I haven't seen it.
Yeah. Okay.
I haven't seen it either.
Oh, you haven't? This I guess Nite Talk, Stevie Nite. I don't know that guy.
Yeah, I seen him on a few shorts.
Oh, okay. All right. So let's finish this out. Fair use.
is how long is it going to take me to find that? See, I can go to Brazil. I can go to Brazil and find that in a week or less. I'm gonna spend several months, possibly even years, trying hard to find a woman on that in the United States. Yeah, because you'll
You know
waste
what
more
I'm
time in
saying?
the United States trying to find it.
Absolutely. I understand going overseas because you got a higher chance of getting that shit as opposed to here. But I mean, there are some. Gotta think about it though. Like your traditional feminine ass girl, right? The one you're looking for, she's not gonna be out here trying to get entitlement, showing ass pics and shit. They're gonna be harder to find, but they here. You know what I'm saying? So would you rather have a fucking feminine traditional girl here in America, or a feminine traditional girl over in Brazil or wherever?
I'd still rather go to Brazil.
For real? Just because of the cost of living, or
just I don't know. I think it's just even just learning a whole new culture and a whole new language. The it's the difference. It's because it's something different now. It's different and better.
I feel you. I feel you. The thing I do not agree with you is like just giving up here. You know what I mean? Like all men should just give up here. I don't agree with that. But I do think that if it makes your life easier, yeah, you should definitely fucking tap in and do that.
Yeah, because when I gave up in February, I'd say I've been in a lot more peace. Because the failure rate and the bullshit rate is so high here. If you don't give up, you can get frustrated because you're not in a happy place where it was a lot easier.
It's just frustrating, dog, because I agree with you. I wish I was somebody that didn't agree with the fuck you were saying so I can give you the shit. That's why I wanted to get these girls up here. Like, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, dog. Like, men is in a fucked up spot right now as far as dating and shit, dog. Men is getting soft as shit. Women are getting masculine as shit. And it's the equation for an atomic bomb. And motherfuckers are doing shit like this to get around it. You know what I'm saying? I say this shit about videos all the fucking time, dog. Like, I gave you the fucking hypothetical as far as finding a girl who you may thought was good enough for you to try to get them where you need to be, but like, if you ain't motherfucking got time for that. I ain't trying to fucking fight you to get you where you need to be.
Yeah,
so
I tried that.
I guess my focus or objective with this video is like try to fucking relay to women that they fucking up. But it ain't even they got.
I mean, fucking up how? What the fuck is you talking about? I mean, damn, what the fuck is y'all? I mean, we just got through looking at Randy SoCal and Jalen, man. Now, I ain't finna judge no dudes, but y'all having problems finding more than one woman? Y'all done been through all the women available in America. So your message is you gonna make a video or try to send a message that all the women in America is fucked up, or all the black women in America is fucked up, shall I say? Because I know
what kills me when they talking about traditional, man. You got to at least be traditional. You cannot go back, start in 2022, 2023, and talk about going back to the 60s and 50s and 70s.
Yeah, I
in a
never
country
heard
that
somebody
has,
say what traditional mean, but yeah, what do they mean by traditional?
Right. Unless they say the only thing they jump on is a virgin, man. They got to get off that bullshit there. Y'all looking for a virgin. Okay, good luck with that. The society don't move that way. So that's just wishful thinking, trying to go back to the 60s and 70s. That was a different time.
Yeah, I don't think it was too many goddamn virgins in the 60s and 70s. Well, I know.
It's not.
Go ahead.
It's not wishful thinking. It's stupid. Are you a virgin? Because if you ain't no virgin, what the hell you doing looking for one? You didn't save yourself, so what the fuck you expecting somebody to come along who's gonna save themselves? And if that person's a virgin, what makes you think that they want somebody who done been with somebody?
Them niggas ain't looking for no virgin. Them women that had about 200 bodies. One dude mad because he got with a woman. He got a baby by him, then 5,000, she had a bunch of bodies. Then he wound up marrying her and bringing her back over here. Then he mad because she had all these bodies. Nigga, you knew she had all them bodies when you went over there. I don't care what she told you.
To the dude on the left?
No, it was a dip one on Peso channel today. He was doing a video of these 4 dudes. And one of the dudes was complaining about he he don't want a woman with all these bodies. And I guess she told him how many men she had been with, but he was already fooling with her. But she got wound up getting pregnant. So he brought her back over here so he can have, and then he married. So he can have whatever, custody of the child or whatever if something happened or something. Shit. These niggas is stupid as fuck. Stupid ass.
Man.
I love how they think a woman who's a virgin gonna want they nasty ass. I love how they
That's
think
what I'm
that.
saying. You done had he talking about he done had 100 bodies, but it's okay for him to have 100 bodies, nasty dick ass. But he telling a woman she can't. Oh, if she had more than 10 or she had more than one, she's a whore. No, nigga, you a whore.
That's
They
what I
just
say.
don't
You
want
a
no
whore.
responsibility.
Begging
They don't
and
want no
pleading, be the main one.
responsibility.
Oh,
That's
baby,
it.
can I please? Can I please? Like, just shut up. You the main one always asking for it and got the nerve to call somebody a whore. You the whore. Every chance you get it, always begging and pleading. No, you the whore. Begging with your mouth wide open, saliva and shit just look nasty, hungry as hell.
Yeah, thirsty, just hollering. Can I have some? Can I have some? Dirty dick ass niggas.
Oh man, how do they know these women are hoes though? I'm just trying to see. Are they walking around with?
If they going to Brazil, you know you fucking with hoes. You not messing with standard women. Because you messing with them standard women over there in Brazil, you gonna have to pay their daddy some money. You're not finna mess with no regular women. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay them money. You're gonna have to get them like a dowry, like in Africa. You're gonna have to get them some money for their family. They're over there messing with hoes. Because they know they don't have their standards because they need money. They ain't trying to marry none of them women. Now, even if they stay over there, they ain't trying to marry. They just trying to run through women. That's what Austin is doing. He's going from place to place, running through women. He ain't trying to get married. He 23. Nigga ain't thinking about getting married.
So black Republicans. So dudes can walk around with a whole bunch of baby mamas.
Yeah.
But you try to shit on black women for having more than one child.
Yeah, but then see they can drop babies over there in Brazil and leave.
And what kind of math are you doing? How in the fuck is 16% gonna have 80% of the goddamn fucking children?
I know they just dumb. They got that from them old ass niggas. Them old geriatric ass tender dick ass niggas.
Now you see why we've been telling y'all to start pointing this shit out with like the rest of us women. Because yeah, you lumping yourself in with them and not saying nothing, you're gonna look just like them, and ain't no woman gonna be able to save you. I'm telling you now. You ain't gonna be able to say, but we're all different. No, by now that's gonna be long dead and gone. Like you should have said something when you were being silent over there. You didn't say nothing when it was time to move and make your separation. Then I'm telling y'all now, y'all better start saying stuff now and separating yourself from the males from the men, because y'all all gonna get lumped together if y'all don't.
Yeah, and white mans ain't doing that. And they get mad, and that's the truth. White man's not going around doing this bullshit these black mans are doing.
So why
not at all? Whatever. If they're 100 hoes, if they mess with whatever, they women, they not doing this shit.
Yeah, so
and they making the good mans look bad.
So what I'm trying to figure out is how in the fuck is all of y'all having goddamn women motherfucking problems? Not one motherfucking video did I see where one of these motherfuckers had a steady girlfriend or someone decent enough to put on fucking camera. What the fuck are y'all proving? I mean, just
they proving that they're making us shut up like we done been saying. They making it up.
They making
real.
it up. All these niggas doing day coaches to get money. It's all about money. They know these niggas is dumb as fuck. They gonna give money. So that's all they doing. They don't care about them. They don't care about these niggas. They don't care about them at all.
Black Republicans, so you saying Austin Holloman is right. Are you helping him? Are you supporting him? Are you sending him cash apps and super chats to support his whole movement? to keep the lie going? Cause it look
What
like
he
you
said,
ain't
hoes
got no
are
woman
what?
either. It look like you got a woman.
Oh, whores are a headache. No, niggas a headache. He talking about whores a headache. Nigga, you a headache because you make the women's a whore. Men make women whore. I don't see why they don't understand that. Y'all make women whore.
And I don't see why they couldn't possibly just conceive the notion that they could be the one who is the headache. Like,
yeah.
If you don't think
But
you're
see,
ever
they don't want to
wrong,
take.
there's
They
a
don't take
possibility you probably are.
responsibility.
No, they want everything
No,
without
you read
consequences, and that's not how life works.
Motherfucker. I
Black
don't need to read that.
demographics is not accurate. Everybody knows that.
You ain't posted up no goddamn facts. Shit, somebody some read some goddamn demographics. The demographics
Who
that
said
I
that?
see, it's a bunch of dumb niggas.
The same person who's saying shit in the chat, Black Republican. Always want somebody to do your own homework. You know, if you're going to have a bullshit concept or a thought process, stand on your own shit and actually make the statements and stand on them and start expecting everybody else to do your homework for you. Because in reality, what it is that you don't fucking know. You're just repeating shit like a fucking minor bird. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna expose all these little dumb motherfuckers.
Oh, the Black Republican. Why the fuck you over here? Get your bitch ass from over here, you stanky, funky ass bitch. Always coming over here talking about woman. Take your black ass on over there. You like, go over there with them white women. Go over there with them whores, nigga. Ain't no whores over here.
Exactly. If you like white women, go over here with the white women. What you doing over here with us? Bye.
Yeah. Always
don't let
coming
the door
over
hit
here
you with a good
trying
Lord
to
split
talk
you.
shit. You funky bitch. Take your nasty dick over there and you a passport brother would take your ass over there, motherfucker.
Negro.
Why
Get
are you
out.
over here then if you're a
Exactly.
passport?
Why are
That's
you
what we
over
talking
here?
about.
They
We
ain't got
don't
no
give a
Kenya,
fuck.
Sweden, or Turkey YouTube websites that you can find. I'm pretty sure there are. Go find one.
We don't give a fuck, nigga.
Because
Show
we
your
don't
face.
care about you.
I bet
So
you fat
hold
and
your
ugly,
breath.
your stomach hanging down to your goddamn knees, nigga.
Hold your breath for the next 5 minutes. How about you do that? Hold your breath.
Y'all some dumbass niggas. That's what makes it some dumb as fuck. Act like motherfucker don't care. Nobody care about where you go. Why are you
So the
over
fuck
here,
don't.
bitch?
You or your dirty ass dick.
Your mama should have bored your ass. That's what she should have did. Should have swallowed CBC reports. Bitch, y'all saying the same thing shit that you got from them old ass niggas. CBC said. CBC said y'all ain't worth shit. That's what it said.
The CDC
Bitch
said that y'all
ass
broke
nigga.
as hell. You don't get married, and even when you do get married, she may as well stay single instead of being with you because it would have been a lot worse. What you got to say now?
You
That's what
can't.
the
If
CDC
you
say.
taking that goddamn, you broke ass nigga ain't making shit. You ain't making no money. Always hollering about somebody gonna take your money. What they gonna take? A penny? Niggas always coming over here with that bullshit. Stay over there. That's what we talking about. If you gonna go to wherever you gonna go, why y'all coming over here fucking with us? We ain't fucking with y'all.
I ain't never seen a bunch of clowns in the mid-20s.
Women's a bill to be with one man, but where you get that shit from? I don't know where you get that shit from. Women's a bill to be with one man, but you can be with 100 women. Like we want your nasty dick ass.
You ain't never seen no goddamn woman with one man. I don't even know where the fuck you got that shit from.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck he get that shit. Women are built to be with one man, but he can go fuck 100 women. Nigga, you not back in the Bible.
Dumbass shit.
You can't take care of no women. You can't take care of nobody. Talking about women's a bill to be with one man. I wish I would be with one man. He got 500 women.
Right. Women would be more suited to have multiple partners because at least they can love people multiple times. You motherfuckers, nah. Y'all just getting a bunch of women at some harem for some competition. At least if women have multiple men, they love them equally. Shoot, y'all just want a bunch of women so you can have a bunch of women around you so you can brag. Pretty much brag to your boys that look at me, I got all these
Go build something, nigga. Y'all can't build shit. You can't do no economic for nobody. You can't. All y'all think about is fucking. That's it.
Can't even build
How
economics for
many
your
women
damn
you can
self
fuck?
because you stuck on stupid moron
That's why your ass is on Viagra at a young age, nigga.
and can't think straight worth a damn.
Y'all popping pills? Y'all popping pills? Young as
Yeah,
y'all?
they popping pills because they can't do shit for themselves. Oh, lazy ass.
Yeah,
Can't even
they
get their
pop
dick up by
pills because they
themselves.
can't do shit.
They ain't
Nah.
popping no
Yeah,
goddamn.
no, they need help to get their
Yeah,
own dick to stand up. Shoot, what you mean? That's
Yeah.
how lazy they are.
I know goddamn well you ain't talking about no goddamn Sweden women or women in Turkey and especially Kenya built for no goddamn one woman. Show me a fucking woman over in Turkey or Kenya that's been with one dude. And it's supposed to be you? Everybody waiting on your motherfucking ass to come over from the United States. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know what the women think about motherfuckers over in the United States. And it damn sure ain't
then you come up here with these names, Black Republic, all these old bullshit ass names. Nigga, who cares whether you're a Black Republic? I bet you suck dicks. How about that? Won't you come show us how much dick you can suck? Nigga. You probably on Thug Hunter. Yeah, I saw you
all
on
them
Thug
Republicans
Hunter,
doing behind the
sucking
closet
white
anyway.
dick. Sucking white dick, you nigga.
Yeah, I didn't see
We know what
I don't
y'all do
give a
behind
fuck.
the Republican doors.
Right. I'm a
Down
vegan.
on
What
your
they got to do
knees.
with you being a vegan? And your dick still can be tender. They ain't got shit to do with you being
Your
a
dick could
vegan.
still
Nigga.
be limp.
You dumb as fuck.
To
You
still
a
use
dumb
Viagra to get
ass
it up because
nigga.
you lazy.
I
You
can't.
idiot.
I can't.
And they got the
stand
nerve to
y'all
say talk
dumb
about
ass
check
niggas.
lions. Lions are the laziest male
Yeah.
known to
Always
man.
talking about some
And the
goddamn
lionesses are
animals.
doing
You ain't no
everything.
goddamn animal.
Idiot. Didn't even make his point correct because lions are lazy as
Yeah.
shit. The women are the
Yeah.
ones who
The
do
woman
everything.
go out there and do the shit. Y'all dumb as fuck. Y'all some dumb ass niggas. I swear these niggas is dumb.
Hit the link, Black.
All y'all asses need to
Stop typing, bro.
be.
Save some text. Come on up. We ain't gonna kick you off the
Some
panel.
of you need to be deleted. Shit. Cause y'all dumb as fuck. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, take your ass overseas
Take
so they can
your
see how stupid you are and find out, oh, this is what American women have been going through. Oh, they were right. Yeah, they been telling you the truth on TikTok. These motherfuckers just been lying to you. Yeah, they been telling you the truth.
Boy, these motherfuckers come out of the motherfucking closet, boy.
Charlotte, they act like as if women in other countries don't have to deal with men. Like as if they don't act the
don't
same
have to
way.
deal with me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Before I let a nigga run over me, I'll be by myself. Fuck that. I don't like to be controlled. Fuck you,
Period.
nigga. I do what I want to do. I smoke with cigarette, nigga. Now what? Bitch ass nigga. You's a bitch. All you niggas is gay as fuck. Y'all suck on all niggas' dicks all day long.
Just come on out the closet. We like dick too. We get it.
Yeah. We know you on that Thug Hunter, nigga. Devastate, you're a simp.
That's all
Your
you can
mama's
come up with. All the shit that
your
I
dad is a simp, nigga. Won't you pull up while you talking all that shit? Hit the link, nigga.
You wish
with
it
your
was
scary
a
ass. You
simp.
scary
Spell
bitch.
simp.
Y'all don't even know what simp is. Y'all just repeat stuff over and over.
I'm supposed to be mad off of that comment. Hit the motherfucking link.
Bitch, you hit the link, nigga.
Well, talking about simps, like, well, a big simp. Okay, well, simps get fucked, so I don't know why you wouldn't want to be one, but okay.
You didn't want to hear that part, though.
You black women are jealous. What retirement plan? Bitch, I got a job. So what the fuck I'm losing?
About?
What retirement plan, nigga? You ain't got no money. We have to go to the white man to get money. You don't have any.
And we be having retirement plans for
And we got
ourselves,
a
our
job.
mama,
So we
and
can
our
need
siblings. So
retirement
what the
plan,
fuck you
bitch.
talking about? We playing this shit in advance.
Women
What the fuck
got
you
y'all
talking
mad
about?
because y'all can't control women. They got jobs in education. Cause y'all dumb as fuck. Cause that's why y'all up here talking, dumb bitches.
Yeah, and if you got like us, you wouldn't have to worry about controlling nobody or trying to force nobody to be with your sorry ass. Why don't you just be better and do better?
I
You
mean,
wouldn't have to worry about trying to finagle.
Don't you feel like shit? You can't even fucking stand your own ground in your own motherfucking country.
Exactly. You can't even stand on the shit you believe in your own head in the same country your ass was born in. Handsy ass.
Yeah. Want somebody to give y'all something. Bitch, we ain't nobody giving us shit. What the
So
fuck?
didn't. No one gives anything to anybody, or especially men. You gotta earn it. What the fuck you mean? Don't none of us get a handout.
What's
Where the
wrong?
fuck
No
they get that shit
stepdad.
from?
How you know people don't have dads? What you said, nigga? You was dumb.
Man,
We know he didn't have one.
Goddamn video.
Cause the daddy should have told him to stop talking like that.
All right, let's see. Can we get through the rest of this shit?
Every time you start talking about one of these niggas pop up with sucking dick. Every time.
Oh
said
yeah, they
nigga
sure
pop
do.
up
Every
out the
time I have
woodwork.
them on, they
Oh,
come to taste
every
his ass.
time you say something about one of these niggas that they sucking on their dick, all y'all gonna be sucking on each other's dick.
Man, I don't
Mhm.
that shit, boy. Fuck that. All
I
right,
don't know what to, I was about to say, I don't know what that is. They obsessing with you. That's how you can tell. That's how you can tell Devastating's a man, because they keep staying on your head.
that shit's crazy. All right, let's get through this. The rest of this interview. Fair use.
Bitch ass nigga. This nigga woke me up out of my goddamn sleep, you bitch ass nigga.
Devastating's built from a different type of cloth. You ain't gonna break him. Sorry, honey. He's not gonna be as easy to kowtow to you as them other men in them spaces who, if you bombard them enough, they'll just shrink and go away. He's not that type of man. Sorry.
What the hell if somebody can't travel? Like, you can get a passport unless you just as dumb as fuck. Anybody, black women's been traveling. Y'all just not traveling.
Y'all just now catching up. They just did it because they wanted to, and not on that, they did it because they wanted to travel, not to go and brag.
Oh, Black Republic, you want somebody to put on a scrap on and fuck you up your ass? Let's get it. Let's go, nigga.
Mm-hmm. You need somebody with a strap on. Is that how you like to take it? That rough? Is that what you do? Hey, that's your business.
Touch your toes, nigga.
Oh no, not the old touch toes shit.
Mm-hmm. He gonna squeal like a pig. Go ahead and squeal. Go ahead.
Like a pig. He gonna be like Napoleon, squealing and hollering.
Yeah, no. All right, come on, let's get through this shit. Y'all got me rolling over here. All right, fair use.
Got them fault. They've been all fucking brainwashed to think that they men.
But you can't tell them when they're wrong either. So that's why I say just get your passport, because they're not gonna listen. So maybe if they start listening in the meantime, after you get your passport, maybe you could try again. But in the meantime, you gonna
it's a wrap, bro. It's a wrap, dog. It's a wrap, dog. I think like in 10, 20 years from now, dog, it's gonna be fucked here. Ain't nobody having no babies, nobody getting married, motherfucker. It's just gonna be trash. It's gonna be the top dogs fucking everybody. All the dudes that's out here, leftover men taking their ass to Brazil or fucking Costa Rica or some shit, they goddamn find wifey. It's trash.
Yeah, I mean, they want to do, they want abortions, and they want you to get a vasectomy. Then they don't want to marry you, so eventually the population is going to keep declining. The culture isn't promoting birth anyway.
Yeah,
but I thought men's married women. I thought men's married women. They keep on hollering they don't want, but I thought they oh Lord. How can you get married if a man don't ask you to marry?
Exactly. How can you get married when men in that age range don't want to get married? Or when they say it in the mouth, they don't want to get married young. Or when they say, oh, I have a fear of missing out, so I don't want to get married to be quote unquote tied down. Where the fuck do they live? They live in Twilight Zone or something?
I think they do.
Them motherfuckers ain't.
It's just like, do you live in an alternate world where you think you're being treated the way women are being treated? Because that's not what's happening in reality, sir. That's not what's happening. Like at all.
And he messing with trash.
And Austin ain't old enough to tell nobody shit.
Yeah, what I'm saying, that nigga still wet behind the ears. I'm embarrassed that nigga from Dallas, because these niggas don't act like that.
I'm embarrassed he from Texas, period. Like, what the hell? You sound like an idiot.
You don't represent no motherfucking Texas.
He for damn sure don't represent the South, let alone Texas. Hell no. Ain't nobody
Let him
claiming
keep on
his ass.
till they delete it, till his ass get deleted. That's why peso be on their head.
Mm-hmm. He ain't no real Texan. He a transfer. He an implant. He ain't a real one.
Nah, he running. All right, fair use.
I'd still rather go to Brazil.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
Just because of the cost of living, or
just I don't know. I think it's just even just learning a whole new culture and a whole new language. The it's the difference. It's because it's something different now. It's different and better.
I feel you. I feel you. The thing I do not agree with you is like just giving up here. You know what I mean? Like all men should just give up here. I don't agree with that. But I do think that.
Man, you don't speak for me. How the fuck you gonna say all men should give up? Man, ain't nobody as sorry as you.
Did he say
don't be
don't
putting
give
my
up
shit
here
on
or give up
motherfucking
here?
on your motherfucking sorry ass. Shit.
Did he say don't give up here or give up here?
No, he said all men should give up in America.
Oh, did he? I thought he said don't. He don't agree with him.
But that's what I'm saying. He's saying don't agree with him, but he studied talking like it's the end of the world here. So he talking in circles. I don't even know what the fuck, you know.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, because some of them, they'll do that. They'll have an interview where they don't agree with the person, then they'll turn around in the interview and agree with them, but then slide up not agreeing with them. I'm like, what? I'm like, so do you agree with them or not? Because it sounds like you do, but then you don't. And it's like, yeah, because he keeps saying that. I heard him say that before too. I thought y'all was tripping. But yeah, the one with the whole shirt on. He said that. He was like, oh, I guess American men should just give up with women completely. I'm like, wait a minute, what? But I thought you said you didn't agree with him. I'm like, so what's going on? Yeah, because he said that before. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah. These motherfuckers are straight punks. Both of these motherfuckers.
A bunch of pansies, because it's like you got billions of women in America. And it's like, whether you like it or not, by and large, women don't treat men the way men do. So again, it's like, what exactly is it that you're exactly running from? Because I'd get it if it was women
You
doing
talking
this.
about like
They've got a
all
lot
the
to run
women,
from.
every woman in
Exactly,
America
every
is
single woman.
treating
And it's
men,
like,
is treating
that's not
women like
true.
this. Nigga, you don't deserve submission. You broke ass nigga.
Like, why do you expect so much from a complete and random stranger who doesn't know you?
And
Not only that,
Devil
I
say
don't
he can
understand.
be a simp all he want to, nigga. Pull up, nigga, since you want to talk. See, I'll
Exactly.
block
He can
your
be a
ass
simp all he want to. He getting
I'm
panties.
tired of
What you
y'all
getting?
niggas coming over here.
Nothing.
I don't want to hear
Nigga
that.
ain't gonna do shit, your scary ass.
I don't want to hear that shit. All right, let's get through this. Fair use.
If it makes your life easier, yeah, you definitely fucking tap in and do that.
Yeah, because when I gave up in February, I'd say I've been in a lot more peace. Because the failure rate and the bullshit rate is so high here. If you don't give up, you can get frustrated because you're not in a happy place where it was a lot easier.
It's just frustrating, dog, because I agree with you. I wish I was somebody that didn't agree with the fuck you were saying so I can give you the shit. That's why I wanted to get these girls up here. Like, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, dog. Like, men is in a fucked up spot right now as far as dating and shit, dog. Men is getting soft as shit. Women are getting masculine as shit. And it's the equation for an atomic bomb.
Look at this Arnold Schwarzenegger and
motherfuckers
with
are
all these
doing shit
nigga,
like
you
this
gay.
to get around it. You know what I'm saying? I say this shit about videos all the fucking time, dog. Like, I gave you the fucking hypothetical as far as finding a girl who you may thought was good enough for you to try to get them where you need to be. But like,
Kevin Sanders,
motherfucker ain't got time for that.
Rest in peace.
Man trying to fucking fight you to get you where you need to be.
Yeah,
so
I tried that.
I guess my focus or objective with this video is like try to fucking relay to women that they fucking up. But it ain't even their goddamn fault. They've been all fucking brainwashed to think that they men.
But you can't tell them when they're wrong either. So that's why I say just get your passport because they're not gonna listen.
What?
So maybe if they start listening in the meantime after you get your passport, maybe you could try again. But in the meantime, you gonna
it's a wrap, bro. It's a wrap, dog. It's a wrap, dog.
Why do you
I think
think
like
women
10,
want to
20
be
years
mean?
from now, dog, it's
Why do you think women, they keep on saying women, they want to be mean because you want a woman to be silent, don't say shit. No, it don't work that way, nigga. You talk to me crazy, you gonna get talked to crazy. You know what the fuck? I'm supposed to sit there and listen to that bullshit? Fuck you.
I don't hear no women in mass volumes like y'all's complaining about not finding no motherfucking no men. Maybe some good men, but they're not having no problems getting that shit off. Like y'all motherfuckers is fucking pathetic.
These niggas are effeminate. They holler about women masculine. You both have both energy.
Exactly. You have both.
But these niggas are more feminine. They feminine than a motherfucker. All they do is whine like bitches.
Man, them motherfuckers look like a bunch of box of tissue paper. Both of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, crying.
Yeah.
You both need a box of tissue,
This
box
nigga
of
all
cups. You both
swole,
crying.
and he probably taking dick up his ass. Look how
Yeah,
swole.
yeah.
You see niggas like that, them niggas gay and I'm motherfucker. That nigga taking dick, all kind of dick. Why he talking? That's why he mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
Nigga
what they
didn't hit
mean
his
by talking.
prostate. Yeah.
And what do they mean by you can't correct a woman? Why does she need your correction? Correction for what?
We're not kids. That's what I'm trying. They trying to treat us like we goddamn kids. I'm not your kid. Fuck that.
They just want somebody to put up with their shit. That's all.
Exactly.
They can't control. Y'all can't control the white man, black Republic. So y'all want to control the woman because you can't control the white man. That's why your ass is running.
Mm-hmm.
He talking about the godfather, Kevin Sanders. Kevin Sanders was gay. He wasn't married. He was a liar. Everything that motherfucker said. Fuck him. May he rest in peace and may the maggots eat his motherfucking ass.
Yeah, get your passport and get the fuck out. Like we care.
That nigga
Move in
dead
silence.
like you gonna be dead.
Don't nobody need you crying and complaining when you make your way overseas. Just get your way over there. Don't be no boo-hooing and don't tell us either. Just get your ass over there and stay over there. And don't say nothing, okay? Just shh. Just be quiet, okay? I know it's impossible for you to do because your mouth is running like 10 miles an hour, but attempt to try, please.
Mm-hmm. Well, this shit is sad right here. All right, almost done with this shit. Be fair use.
It's gonna be fucked here. Ain't nobody having no babies, nobody getting married, motherfucker. It's just gonna be trash. It's gonna be the top dogs fucking everybody. All the dudes that's out here, like the leftover men taking their ass to Brazil or fucking Costa Rica or some shit. They goddamn fine wifey. It's trash.
Yeah, it's.
How they
I mean, they want to do. They want abortion, and they want you to get a vasectomy. Then they don't want to marry you, so eventually the population is going to keep declining. The culture isn't promoting birth anyway.
Brother, the birth rate is so low, it's not high enough to replenish the next generation. So if they continue having babies at this rate, we're gonna go extinct.
Yeah.
I just did a video.
Why should they promote having babies?
The average age for a mother being a first-time mother is 31 now. It's keep getting higher and higher and higher and higher.
Wow.
And why don't have no baby at no 23? Because they left with goddamn kids.
It's like a steep ass incline, dog. It's gonna be 32. Like 34, 35 is geriatric pregnancy, right?
Mm-hmm.
We on that way.
Man, that was some bullshit.
That was some bullshit. Y'all don't give a damn about nobody's fertility or having no babies. Shut up. Just lying. Oh,
women are like children. No, women ain't like children. Y'all niggas like children. Black Republican, won't you pull up? Women ain't like you like children. We gotta treat you like, and when you get ready to die, the first thing you holler, mama. So fuck you. You ain't hollering daddy, come save you.
Mm-hmm. And the first time y'all ever think about even needing help, the first person y'all think about is a woman. Y'all don't even think about a man because you know damn well he ain't gonna help you.
No, he ain't
gonna help you. I don't know why
you.
y'all play this damn game. I don't know why y'all play this game.
Just stop marching for y'all bitch ass.
Shoot, I don't know why they keep doing it. Like, girl, sit down. There's no need to be doing all that. They can march for their damn selves if they want to. And if they don't want to, well, then I guess they don't want to. Care about your damn self first. I don't understand that. You do understand that if you don't care about yourself, who the hell else is going to care about you?
These niggas is weak as fuck. I swear they weak.
Oh, hell yeah, they weak. They don't even have the decency to come to us as men and just be honest and say, I can't do this. I don't just need your help. I need you to tell me what to do because I don't know. They won't even do that. No, they try to do it the toxic way. Yeah. They try to quote unquote force us to do it any means necessary. Ridiculous. Exactly.
Fight
Why
the
don't you
white
fight the white
man, Black
man?
Republic. You won't
Why don't you
fight the
fight the
white
Chinese
man.
man?
Yeah, you won't
Why don't
fight
you
none
go
of
build
these men. You want
something?
to fight your own women.
Why don't you build infrastructure? Why don't you get some laws passed for your own protection? How about that?
You want to fight the women and shit. Want them to get, they won't be submissive. You hear that shit from Kevin Sanders wasn't living none of that shit. He would just get money from y'all dumb ass till he croaked his ass out.
He
I don't
took
know
their
why they don't
money and
get that
he
man was
took their
gay.
money all the way to the grave.
Yeah, he took that money
Literally.
to the grave.
And he literally told them while he was alive, he wasn't planning on doing nothing for nobody but himself. He literally said
Yeah,
this.
he
I don't
didn't
know
do
why
nothing. He didn't
people
help y'all.
are
He
shocked.
didn't do nothing.
He made that very clear.
He didn't do nothing for y'all.
Not a damn thing.
The Godfather spent 8 years in Japan doing his martial arts. Man, he ain't did no martial. That nigga couldn't fight. That nigga lied to all y'all. Said y'all believe the black folks will believe anything. Y'all believe anything anybody said. No truth, no nothing.
Fuck ain't got no goddamn.
He learned martial arts, but he constantly in them tight ass suits.
That nigga
That don't add up.
he was having dick up his ass. That's what he was. That's why you wearing all that gay
Exactly.
shit.
Because most people that are in martial arts, they wear fitting clothes or loose clothes because they may end up having to actually use that at one point randomly somewhere. They don't wear
That
tight ass
nigga
clothes.
had on pink furs and all that bullshit. They didn't see all that shit before the pandemic. That nigga had on pink suits with furs going all across. Nigga, gay ass nigga. That nigga was gay. And good riddance of his goddamn ass. Fuck him. Shit.
Yeah,
He wound up dead anyway. Saying all that damn shit.
Man,
Koji, he ain't gonna hit the link. All he gonna do is talk shit in the chat. Nigga ain't gonna hit no scary ass.
That's what most of them do. Just be talking shit in the chat, and it's like, why don't you hit a link since you want to talk all that shit and still be in the chat just running a damn mouth? Why don't you hit the link, you scary ass? Hit the link. Since you talking all that shit in the chat, I ain't got time to be reading all that shit while you going on your own damn monologue. Hit the link.
Go to Midtown, going your own way. Yeah, y'all want to go your own way so y'all can fuck each other. Shit, that's what
spell your
Midtown
own
means.
way.
Fucking each other, fucking each other. Shit, that's all y'all gotta say.
Yeah, they fucking each other because you know the men can't be by themselves. They're gonna go with each other hand in hand while they over there lying, talk about, oh, but go my own way. You gonna follow some other man.
Yeah, follow.
Yeah, MGTOW is undercover for download, bro. Then you know that, Black Republican?
Yeah, that's all it is, just for a download.
Yeah, don't you know that means you ain't getting no pussy? They ain't tell you that in the brochure.
Exactly. It's another form of the YMCA, just code for, hey, we doing this over here.
YMCA.
I ain't never heard of nobody not able to find a woman over in the United States. Unless they didn't want to have one. That's the only way.
But they ain't getting no women. They ain't getting no quality women's over there. They getting women that been ran through.
They don't need
and
no
they
quality
still ain't
women.
bringing them over
They
here.
exactly. They don't need no quality
They
women.
still not marrying them over there. They just they getting ran through women. They paid $3.95 for them to fuck them.
Shit, they getting ran through by dudes.
Yeah. Lady boys and all that shit.
Yeah, them
They
lady
getting
boys
exactly
be
what they
getting.
deserve.
Yeah.
I don't want to disrespect the other person on the other side, but they're getting exactly what they actually are. They're getting a mirror of exactly what they are. Ain't no good upstanding woman gonna be with them. And not only that, but in their countries, those men, they're not stupid either. They're not gonna let you have the best of their culture. They're not black men.
No, they're
offense.
not.
It just is what it is. They're not black men. They're not gonna let you have the best of their culture.
That's why they ran, what's his name, out of Brazil. You see his ass ran to Thailand.
The fuck you was trying to keep when somebody who ran out of one country to get ran out of another one. I ain't never
He
seen
gonna get
one
ran
person.
out of this one.
I ain't never seen one dude literally get ran out of 2 fucking countries. I ain't never
That's
heard of that even in the movies.
that's what I heard because I know he just got banned from Brazil, but that's what I'm saying because of like a few months ago or something like that. I don't remember. I know it was last year. Somebody got banned from another country. Some guy, and I think it was him. I forgot what country it was, but yeah, they
It
were
was,
saying that all over YouTube. So and
Salvador.
so got banned.
Salvador,
I think so.
one of them Central American.
Either that or the Dominican Republic. I'm not sure. But yeah, it was definitely one of those countries because I remember, and I think it was his face because I remember those his eyes. His eyes are very distinctive, and that stupid ass mustache he got, that trimmed ass mustache. I'm like, I saw him on a picture, and I was like, yeah, whatever, just some idiot
These niggas are
doing
weak
stupid
and
ass shit.
lame and awkward.
Yeah,
They
and
don't
now
know
we're
how to
back to
talk
it,
to
and he done
women.
got banned from another country. Mm-mm. How the fuck you get banned from a country? You must be a horrible ass human being to get banned from a country. A country that does not treat their citizens like the way America treats theirs, which honestly ain't no better either. But still, like you literally got kicked out of a country where they don't treat humans very well. Like, damn, that's bad.
They want somebody to be unpromised and not have no money just to be submissive to y'all bitch ass. You bitch.
Exactly, they bitch ass.
That's why I'm always smoking on y'all dead ops. I'm smoking on a Kevin Sander pack right now, nigga.
This is once again like a story of the losers trying to aim for something that no, you shouldn't be aiming for and doesn't want you. Like this is another rendition of the story yet again.
Every time you talk about one of these niggas pop up and be Captain Saber hoe. Don't talk about the past, brother. They're my brother.
Never fails.
Well, tell your brothers to stop fuck tricking, okay? Tell them to stop doing that. Tell them to stop fuck traveling, okay? That's what I was trying to say. Tell your passport bros to stop fuck traveling then, if you that worried about them, because they gonna get hurt.
They all gonna get deleted over there.
And ain't nobody gonna give
then the
shit
bitches don't
if you're
even
doing it
have
to
no
yourself.
money. The bitches don't even have no money to get back to be buried. Motherfucker body still over there in Canada.
As it should be. I wouldn't pay for that shit. Oh, nasty ass. You want to live your life like that? Well, your body gonna stay over there. Rot for all I care. You want to treat people like garbage on this earth? Well, as far as I'm concerned, I don't think you should be treated like anything but when you dead. I don't know what the fuck they think we doing around here. We returning energy in 2023. What's up? Because I warn you now, the energy that you get back, you ain't gonna like. But it's the shit you've been giving out, so you better suck it the fuck up.
Man, what happened to him? He was doing a lot of typing earlier. El Salvador.
Yeah, I heard this Sperling is jumping ship of the manosphere.
What you mean jump ship? I don't want to hear that the manosphere splitting up shit. Ain't no splitting up.
No, that was Cole just says Dylan Spur, but I heard about he was leaving.
Nah, all y'all motherfuckers in the same goddamn motherfucking boat. Don't try to split up now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try to separate your motherfucking ass now. Shit. All y'all some no pussy getting motherfucking crying, whiny ass fucking punks. Shit. Sitting up here whining about some goddamn woman. I ain't never seen no grown men sit up on the internet and whine about some goddamn pussy.
Y'all don't even know what
is you?
Pookie and
Or
Ray Ray had.
and one
Pookie was
about the
a
men who get women. It's like,
Yeah,
why do
what
you
the
yeah.
worry
fuck is
about them?
that? The top dog is gonna
Pookie
have
was
all
a
the hoes?
drug addict. You dumbass. And Ray Ray
Yeah.
was the one who got the women. Pookie was a drug addict. So what you hollering? We fucking with drug addicts?
And
Y'all
that's so
so
weird
fucking
about that.
dumb.
It is dumb because it's like they're more worried about the man than the woman. It's like I would get it at least if you're worried about like, man, look what type of woman he's getting. You're not even talking about that. You're just
Yeah.
talking about him. You sound gay as hell.
Miss University.
Wow.
What's up? You come to save your passport, bro.
Yeah, I'm coming to represent for these brothers. You heard me?
Oh, hell
The
no.
public defender. This is their representative.
You know, this is the problem with you women. No, shows y'all
You
been killing me.
woman.
Demonstrate.
You women.
Kara,
You woman, that Blake Big J said, women.
You women's need to learn y'all place. Okay? If the man say jump, you say how high.
I'll be dead in my grave before I do that bullshit.
You got that right. You and me both, Charlene.
Man,
y'all be
these
coming
guys
around looking
are
at me
tripping.
in that clear casting.
Mhm.
Going out of here clean.
And all red.
Fuck
Huh,
that
Chelsea?
shit. All red, yeah. Red with the clear with the red on it, yeah.
I got you, sis. Man, I don't understand. I've been listening all day, y'all. I had a house full of people. I still have a house full of people, y'all.
Yeah.
But I've been listening. I've been with y'all all day long. And
Yeah.
I'm talking about I've been wanting to jump on. But you know what? Y'all been holding it down. So everything I would want to say, y'all done already said it.
Oh yeah. Shit.
I'm like, God damn. Every time, even with Bob earlier, I'm like, yes, get them, sis. That shit is crazy. Y'all, they crazy for real. You know what
Every
I be
time you
trying to
talk
do?
about one of them passport bros, one of these
Here one
niggas
of them
pop up.
come.
Yeah, I
Here
wasn't gonna even
one of
do
these
the
dick
shit. I was
suckers
just,
come.
yeah, I was just
Literally.
Man, that black Republican in the chat. Listen, brother. I ain't gonna even go there. Cause you know what? I be wanting to play like I'm on their side so they can hear their words coming back at them, how stupid it sounds. Like, do that shit really make sense?
Fuck.
Like, do that really make sense? I'd like to repeat the words that they say. So when they hear a woman saying it, don't it sound dumb when I say it? It's like, come on. But this is really what y'all feel. Yeah. You know, because all we got to do is leave. But y'all not even marrying these women in these other places. Y'all just...
That's what I'm saying. They're not even marrying them.
Y'all been going to places for 30, 40 years and none of y'all married yet? I mean, this is weird. If they better women, why are you not settling down with them? Why is it that
like
Brazil
Pastor said, your
court...
dumb old ass, you the problem. That's why these young niggas going on.
Oh,
That's why you roast that old
I
ass
was
nigga.
just
Come on,
thinking
I'm
about
back.
that.
You ain't got
I'ma
married
find it.
yet.
But
You really
ain't got married
he
yet.
said you had your hand in the cookie jar for 20 years. You ain't come up with nothing yet.
Yeah.
But look, it's so bad that in Brazil, the courts are petitioning the
What the
U.S.
fuck is he talking
Congress.
about? Are you fucking kidding me? That's a fucking dude. You ain't know Pearlie was a goddamn man. You the stupid ass, ignorant ass motherfucker.
What did he say?
He said
Told you.
he got a new woman leader in the black manosphere.
A white woman. That's a dude.
Man, they crazy. Man,
You got a man. You got Jess Pearlie got a dick, and y'all follow the man with the chick with a dick, nigga.
Just Pearlie's a trend.
Yeah, that's a trend. Y'all
like
following the
that
trends. We know y'all like trends.
They was following an openly gay man at first, Kevin Samuels. So now
This
they following the whole
this bitch
trend.
ain't been married. This bitch ain't been married. She ain't got no kids. How the fuck is she talking? She wasn't 28 years old or what is she? She ain't married yet. Ain't
Girl,
that
and
bitch
then
left over?
and then she started a whole wife school, and she has never been a wife. This is ridiculous.
Never been a
The type of
wife.
men
How
they
can somebody
follow.
tell me ain't never been a wife?
This is
I
some
saw that
crazy
shit
shit.
across my damn mouth. It was like wife school. The fuck?
Go on, type the next shit. I want to see what else this motherfucker, dumbass shit this motherfucker say.
I'll slap that
Scrolling
bitch
up.
into
We
next
done
month.
attracted another damn translucent snow bunny lover. Damn it.
Kira,
Look,
see
y'all gonna have
your
to go somewhere.
problem. Kira, your problem is as the women,
Oh
you
hell
up
no.
there, you want to be, too independent. Kira, let me tell you something. If a man wants you to have an opinion, he would have gave you one. You gonna stop up.
He first gotta get one.
Into a Pookie and
He
Ray
need to
Ray
get his own
when
opinion
y'all the
first.
niggas,
Don't seem like they
y'all the
got
niggas
one.
that are Pookie and Ray Ray. Y'all try to disguise yourself. Y'all just like Pookie and Ray Ray. Trying to disguise yourself. Going over there fucking up with the fucking them women's up over there. They bad.
I don't understand the whole thing with the Pookie and Riri. Listen,
Yeah.
what's wrong with Pookie and Riri? Shit, y'all sitting up here saying,
But like I said,
because
Pookie was a
because
drug
they got a
addict. So
problem
you
with
saying that
Pookie,
we fucking
they got
with
a
drug
problem with
addicts?
Riri, they got a problem with Educated
Yeah.
Lane. God
Who
damn, who
is
y'all don't have
Pookie
a
and Ray
problem?
Ray?
I don't
But
know.
Pookie was a drug addict, so we fucking with drug addicts. We fucking with crackheads. That's what Pookie was, a crackhead from a movie, New Jack City.
Are they saying that that's all the men in our community? It's just Pookie, Riri, and Educated Lane? I mean, we don't have good men? I mean, this is ridiculous talking points they have. Like all the regular men are Pookie, Ray Ray, and Lane. This is sad. And this is something they
Weak
have
ass
created.
men.
Exactly. I was
They
just about to say
created
that.
this shit.
Y'all, this is something that y'all created. So don't be trying to backtrack it and be like, "It's you women who did it." No, y'all are making up these words, these labels for yourself. Don't blame us.
That's why that white man got his foot on your neck, nigga. Till your ass stop breathing. Fuck you. When you get your ass beat, don't be calling for no woman.
Don't be expecting us to march for your ass neither. Or hold up no damn sign. Or put up no damn money. You on your own. And good luck, because you gonna need it.
And you know what else kills me? They always come for devastating. They always come for fucking regular
Because they
men.
know what he
Like,
is.
What
You notice
the
how he's the
fuck?
only one they come for? That should tell you something
Yeah.
right there. That's a huge bullseye.
They better not fight no fucking woman. Yeah.
No, devastating. They come for you because see, they want you to be the men's. You see, they want you to be a men's loving men's community. Where y'all realize y'all don't need no women. Like, won't y'all just admit y'all don't like women? Just admit it. Because guess what? I love men. I ain't trying to live in a world without no men. I ain't trying to do none of that foolishness. They need to just come clean and say, we want a whole society with just us. We don't need you. We don't want you. And
what's it say? Akon said you can just take your sperm and put it in an incubator and it'll make a baby in 9 months. So shit, they don't need us.
I don't want to hear none of that shit, honestly. They're men. They got enough money. If they wanted to build their own civilization where they didn't have to see us, they could do that shit. Go find an island and have some fun, dumbass. Shoot. Ain't nobody telling you to stay here. We don't want to see you neither.
Hold on. Tell me what baby been born without a womb or a woman egg. Tell me what.
Boy, that's what Akon said. He said you can put them in egg. I don't know. You gotta have a goddamn egg. I was talking to my friend. He said, "God damn, you gotta have an egg."
Yeah, Black Republican. That's right. I am a sucker. I suck on titties and pussy.
I was just about to say that. He suck on that pussy. Yeah. What you mean? He sucking? You got that right.
What's up?
Already.
Who do you think Lil Wayne was singing about when he said lick it like a
You
lollipop? Who
black
do you think he
women
was
are
singing
crying on
about?
land, lying about us leaving. No, we ain't. Just leave us out of y'all mouth. Leave, nigga. Beat your feet. Keep walking. We don't care.
We
Remy
didn't even know you
Dexter,
was fucking here.
Exactly. We didn't even know you was still here. You
What's
still
up, Miss
here?
Mella?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hey, Mella.
What's up?
Hey, Nella. Hey, Nella,
Welcome to
my
the romper
Nella.
room.
Sharze said, beat your feet. What the
Beat
fuck
your
is you-
feet, nigga.
Mhm.
Why?
Beat feet, nigga.
They been killing me all evening, girl.
Yes, Lord, yes. Yes, Lord.
He has her name
Lord.
for a reason. Smoking on them dead ops. For real.
Yeah, I'm smoke on all y'all dead niggas.
I got some breaking news from Chile.
What's that?
Shout out to my main man, Peso Man. He been checking in with us every now and then. I know you're on another time zone and shit. But shit, don't let up off these motherfuckers. Let's see what happened to the last passport bro that went down Chile. Fair use.
Yeah, let's get it.
Oh,
Let's
boy.
go.
All right, fair use.
38-year-old Eric Garvin, a lawyer from Staten Island, was in Chile when his passion for travel and photography came to a sudden and violent end. He was shot to death on the streets of Santiago. His father, devastated by the news, spoke exclusively with Eyewitness News reporter Mike Marza about the tragic loss. Mike?
Sade, so heartbreaking. Eric Garvin went to Santiago with his best friend. The two stayed in separate parts of town, and when Garvin's friend couldn't find him, well, he went to the U.S. Embassy to report him missing, but instead, he was dead in a hospital morgue. Chilean authorities telling the family Garvin, who, as you mentioned, was an avid photographer and explorer, may have been wrongly targeted in a drug turf war. Eric Eugene Garvin visited over 40 countries, many with his older sister Naomi. There they are in Cuba.
He made friends very quickly with our hosts and her extended family, and even some of the neighbors on the block. But yeah, he never had a concern about going out of the country.
But on vacation in Santiago, Chile, Saturday, January 14th, he was shot and killed, taking a picture.
From a father's perspective, this is the darkest day in my life, in my wife's life.
His father and sister flew to Chile to meet with investigators who are reviewing unreleased security video of the crime.
What they told us that my son was innocently walking down the street. He paused for a moment. He took a snapshot of a building in a drug-infested area. And immediately following that, 3 gentlemen came across the street, grabbed my son, stole his phone, and they shot him 3 times. And he died there on the scene.
The 38-year-old attorney by trade graduated high school in Maryland and moved to Staten Island a decade ago. He lived a life of exploration and service, inspired by his dad, a former U.S. Air Force colonel.
When he was going to law school,
Time go out. Hold on.
I want people to make space for each other. I want them to be curious about meeting each other and about experiencing each other's cultures.
His sister Naomi asked me to mention that Santiago is a beautiful place with beautiful people, and authorities there have been helpful in this investigation and are hopeful there will be some arrests soon. But violence that has plagued parts of Venezuela, Brazil, and Colombia now spilling into the streets of Santiago. In fact, homicides in that city have shot up 40% in the last 6 years. Currently, there is not a U.S. State Department travel warning to Chile.
It went down January 14th, 2 weeks ago.
Well, I guess
Another
they're gonna
smoking
be
on them dead
punk
off. There
ass
go
down
another
there.
smoker pack.
that is
They
fucked.
packed
That is
and rolled
fucked
his
up.
ass up.
That is fucked up.
Yeah, that's sad, but I mean,
Well, hopefully they have
he
a
might not
travel.
have spoke the language and maybe he didn't know that he was in a drug infested area. Maybe they thought he was taking pictures or photographs of a drug, situation or something. You gotta know where you are, man.
And a lot of people, they think that all they got to do is say that they're American, and they think that they're exempt from crime when they travel. It's like, no, people will, commit a crime against you.
wherever you
Yep,
go.
they'll roll your ass up and smoke on you. Shit.
Yeah,
Right.
and especially when it sounded like they were saying he loved photography. He took pictures of this building, and that was the last thing he did. And three guys just randomly came up. He might have was taking pictures of a building that he shouldn't, unawareingly, not blaming him. But listen, it ain't where you're from, it's where you're at. Listen, I'm
Exactly.
from
Well,
New
know
Orleans.
your
It
surroundings
don't
when you going into another
exactly.
country.
You even when
That
you in
part.
this country, it ain't always where you
Yep.
from, baby. That make you real. You
Nope.
gotta know where you at too. You gotta know what you can
Exactly.
and can't do.
Exactly.
That's why I say that shit dangerous.
You can't go buying crack in a fur coat. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just saying.
Hell yeah, you gonna get robbed. That's some good advice, Miller. What you mean?
I'm just,
Don't go buying
no,
crack when you got a fur on. No,
man,
don't do that.
I've seen people get hemmed the fuck up, man, over having some they think they walking in there and they go, and when I say in there, I mean any place that is sketchy. And that's what people have to understand. Like a lot of these countries that are impoverished, you can just assume that they're gonna spot your American money having ass and they're gonna want some of it, you know. So for him to just be this adventurer thinking that he could walk around taking pictures of all types of crime-ridden neighborhoods, why did he think he was exempt from being a victim of crime? I'll never know. But God rest his soul. Some people just take being an American a little too fucking extreme. Like just because you're an American, that doesn't mean that you won't be targeted for theft or worse. They will get your ass. Uh, uh, what they call them, travel boys, passport bros. That's
He said travel, bro.
yeah, they will get your ass.
Travel boys.
Travel boys, they will get your ass. Okay, you go there looking for hoes. They there targeting the bros. They will get your ass. Okay.
Yep.
They go in there
And then
looking
when
for
they put
hoes
you
and
on
shit.
there, I'ma say smoking on them dead ops.
Now,
Cause you's the ops right now.
Like that shit.
Now I know, right?
I know, me too.
They got I always got a veteran story somewhere relating to this shit. There's some guy that got married recently, and he just been sad lately. And I'm looking at him, I'm like, you seem happier when you first got married. I hope y'all still together. And he said, man, she changed. She's from Ghana, right? And he was like, man, she's changed. They got her. I said, what you mean they got her? She's been Americanized. He been married for 3 years and he crying and complaining that she's been Americanized. She's starting to speak up for herself. She's starting to complain about his ways. She's starting to identify that he's abusive. But he
Yeah.
said, I ain't put my hands on her. I said, yeah, but you kind of a scary guy though, you know. And he was like, what you mean
But
scary?
how you talk to her, you ain't gotta put your hands on her. It's the way you
Exactly.
talk.
That's what I said.
Like somebody's a child.
That's what I said. I said in those group meetings when we talking about our time overseas and stuff, you wanna, you know how they have wartime veterans that get together in groups about their anxiety and stuff, right? So one time he was talking about some story about how some woman took him the wrong way because he said innocently raised his voice. And I asked for a demonstration. I said, exactly how did you talk to her? Pretend like I'm her. How did you talk to her? And man, he sounded real fucking scary, man. And I was just like, see, you scary. You scary. You need to be very careful about how you speak to women because it does come across like you will choke a bitch out. It comes across that way. Even if you've never done it or you never will do it, that's the way you could be perceived if you're not careful, right? And so I even suspect that him, as big and bad as he is, they would get his ass overseas somewhere too if he arrogant enough to think he gonna walk around talking about I'm American, they ain't gonna touch me. No, they will touch you too, you know. So I'm glad you showed this with these travel brothers because they you know, their arrogance just might be the death of them. God rest that child's poor soul.
But listen to this here. What you was just saying about the man with the tone, Mella. It's so poignant we make this. They always say women worry about a tone. And they're not used to a real man's tone. We are used to real men's tone. This is foolishness. Listen, my husband made this statement a few years back. He was like, it's like if a guy walk up to you and say, hey, what's up, nigga? This your friend, right? Hey, what's up, nigga? And you're gonna embrace him, you're gonna give him a, dap or whatever, right? But if a guy walk up and say, what's up, nigga? His whole tone, he's saying the same exact phrase.
Mm-hmm. The
But the
delivery.
way he's saying it, he's not friendly.
The intent behind it.
The intent. So a man sitting up here yelling or saying something very, vicious to a woman, he could have been saying, I love you, girl. But he said, I love you, girl. You be like, whoa, isn't the man crazy? But if a man say,
that out of control sounding tone of voice.
Yes, that crazy erratic. You could
That
lose it at any
crazy
moment.
ass, right.
And then they'll try to make it seem like a woman is so sensitive.
Like she's losing, like she's tripping.
Yeah, no, it was your delivery, it was your tone. The older people used to say all the time, it's not what you say, it's how you say it.
How you say it.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's not what you do, it's how you do it. Certain things, when you're trying to be respectful to somebody, you should talk to them in respect, right?
But a man's biggest fear is, well, if I do say so myself, it would appear that a man's fear is being accused of kissing a woman's ass. Like that's the last title they want attached to their name. It's like, oh, he kisses his woman's ass. So a lot of times they will accuse a woman of being sensitive while he knows his approach is and delivery is too stern. It's like, damn, how you think I'm supposed to receive?
Mella.
Exactly, Mella, you're right. Because it's like, why are you telling me not to be in my feelings if you don't know what you just did? Put me in my feelings.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that to me is the feminization of these modern men. Let me tell you something. A man from my generation, my dad, my grandfathers, they always pretended to kiss. They would go and do extra to pretend they was kissing their women's butt. But I tell you who ass they pretended never to kiss another freaking man. These men now are so feminine. They want to kiss the men butt and hate the women.
Why do they call
it is ridiculous?
Why do they call tenderness kissing ass? It's like women are delicate and we are to be treated in a tender way. And
because they gotta treat the men with tenderness, Mella. Not the women.
Nigga be crying because you raise your voice at them. You holler at me. Them bitches be hollering. Hey, you cry, you holler at me. You raise your voice. It's another man. Weak ass bitches.
Okay.
It's so subtle, Mella. It's like the men also have to be submissive and feminine now to men.
Yeah.
Whereas, listen, y'all know I told y'all the story. I ain't gonna even tell that story. Listen, men back in the day would tell their wife all kind of stuff, and I know for a fact they would go out and write and cheat. But they'd be so lovey-dovey and yeah, dear, okay, baby, what else you need? Okay, and they would cater and give her everything and go out there and do what the hell they was gonna do. Now these men say you gotta treat men with brotherly love and gentle, but you treat the women like bitches and whores.
So are they cheating with men, or like, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, some of them, yeah, some of them, yeah, some of them cheating with me.
Listen, if you have a man who stay in the gym, I'm just saying it's a red flag.
Oh,
these men, even one of my sons told me, don't go to public gyms like LA Fitness and Planet. Don't go to them. These guys are hooking up in the freaking gym.
I went to LA Fitness once, right? And
it's crazy.
I when I went in the dressing room, right, there was girls in there rubbing themselves. And when I say rubbing themselves, I'm not talking about massage oil on their legs and arms. I'm talking about they was just in there just rubbing themselves and each other. It was crazy. And I got the hell out of there and I never went back.
Ugh.
It was crazy.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
It
I'm
was
hearing
it
that
was
that's
a
the hookup
Lakeview.
I'm
spot
like, this
for
ain't
them.
a
Yeah.
sex club. This the gym.
It was a Lakeview neighborhood LA Fitness, and they was getting down. And I didn't know they was getting down like that. And it wasn't the whole population in there. It was just one or two. Well, it was two people specifically that was in there getting down. And it was like, they didn't even have the courtesy to go someplace like out of the way private. Like they was just like in those, those little wooden benches and shit, just rubbing on each other. And you could tell the girl was rubbing in between her legs a little too intimately. You know what I'm saying? Because the lady laid down on the bench and the girl was rubbing her and she was rubbing, she ain't had no clothes on and she was rubbing her in an intimate way, child. She was bringing her a happy ending. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy. I was like, I ain't seen people rub each other in between their legs undressed like that in public before. I've seen it on a movie, but not in real life in public.
Exactly. I get it if you was at a sex club, but at a gym locker room? Really?
Y'all know what the gym is. Why y'all
Child,
one of my
like y'all don't know what the
wait,
gym is.
wait, hold on.
Misogyny
One of
stuff.
my sons told me that he never go to work out in gyms. He only work out at parks and jogging and stuff and lift weights and stuff at home and stuff. He said because he says that happened too many times. They bump into each other, they do little things, and he said when you go into the back rooms to change, he said they in there getting it on. I said, oh no.
The gym is the hookup.
It's the hookup.
Okay.
The down
When
low
you hear them
hookup.
say you go
The
to the
down
gym
low.
all the
Oh
time,
Lord.
you better question. My son is in the community, and I like, what? That's the spot. But why you trying to get these men a pass up here? Why you trying to get them a pass talking about they don't know how they? These niggas don't talk to judges like that in that voice. If you go and stand in front of a
You
judge
bullshitting
and
a
you don't
little
use
bit.
that tone, they know what they tone me.
We're catching like every other
You
word.
right, you right,
Coach, you
Coach.
outside?
I heard
Who,
her borging
me?
a little bit, but I got a message. She's right. These men don't talk to a judge like the way they talk to their woman when they angry, right? They could be angry at the judge and they don't talk the same way that they talk to their woman who they trying to intimidate. See, there's a difference when somebody's trying to talk to you with the intent to intimidate you, but then
Yeah.
play it off like you sensitive and shit. But when it
Yeah.
comes to that judge who's all powerful in that particular situation, believe me, they gonna talk correct unless they fucking psychotic. They gonna talk correct to that judge. You right, Koji.
Yeah.
They ain't
She
playing
right.
around. So then when they try to gaslight you, talking about you so sensitive, you don't understand a man's voice. Now, just like you don't like according to what Cole just said. Now, apparently you flip flop when you in front of a judge. Like,
No,
listen,
but tone matters. But even when they're in front of a real man, let me just be honest with you. It could be a guy trying to talk to me and he can be rough, right? But if my husband is right there, he come walk up, that same tone, that sucker take a whole feminine tone now.
They changed their
He
tone.
changed their tone. Because you
Real
know
quick.
my husband, first of all, would knock your ass clean out. And then you take that tone with me, because first of all, I'm very nonviolent and passive, right? But you'll take a whole nother tone with a woman, but you don't take that tone with him. And I've noticed that I promise y'all, probably 30 years. I've been with this man for so long. I noticed that men talk to him way better than they would talk to me. And it's to the point where I feel like I'm handicapped. I'd rather him deal with dudes sometimes, honestly. Like, even if a guy never ever showed me any disrespect, sometimes I'd be like, well, baby, you ask him. You go talk to him. Or if I'm, in the mechanic shop, baby, you go. I hate when he said, you dropped the cough. I'm like, oh, you can't do it. Like, I'm always like, because just the tones, the different things, when he's there, it's like so much nicer. It's so much nicer.
Yeah,
But
when a
they
man
not.
want
there,
you to be a
they won't
certain
do
way.
shit. They won't do shit to your car. I had to cuss one dude out. I said, "Well, you gonna give me an oil change, and you knew the coupon with this was in there because I'm a woman. Fuck you. Give me my goddamn car." Then some old black man gonna come over there. I said, "Look here, don't come over here talking about we masculine and all that shit. Take your ass on over back over there in that office, motherfucker." Shit, you got me fucked up.
But they force you to come out of
They do.
when you come in that night, and then
Yes,
they
they force you
don't
to come
want.
for their neck.
Like I went to buy
Listen,
a car, and this man, I was like, this ain't what the fuck I told you I wanted. This not. This ain't nowhere close to what the fuck I told you I want. You was not finna sell me. This is not
Yeah.
what I want. I'm just gone.
listen,
And
my
I went to
white
a place where I had
friend.
a woman dealer. I told her, like, this how much money I got. This what I want. This how much money I got down. This the credit score I'm working with. Can you do this? She said, okay, here go. I'm gonna go to down the street. I'm gonna get you this cash. I'm gonna give you this cash down payment. I got $4,000. That's what you getting. His credit score is this. He gonna be here at this time. He at work, and this what we got, and that's what we did. And I was like, and I respect that. It's making you to the point where when I go somewhere, I don't want to deal with men salesmen. Now they're gonna say, "Oh, she don't want to do it." No, I don't want to deal with men if that's the way I'm gonna be treated when I deal with them. And they'll blame you. No.
Kev,
Listen.
hold on, Miss Universe.
Yeah, that's me, big dog. Go ahead,
Okay,
get
go ahead, Miss Universe.
Hey, Mr. Kev.
Hey, how y'all doing? All right. Thank you.
Good
Good to see you up
morning.
here, Mule.
We doing good. Good morning, Mr. Kev.
They got me drilling early in the morning. I was asleep. This damn
Me
motherfucker
too.
in
Got
that
us
chat.
drilling and
Mr.
dragging us
Kev.
here. What's
Don't
up?
I
nobody
Good
heard
got
morning,
her
y'all.
Mr.
drilling.
Kev.
She going in on 10.
That's why I just let
Got us
them
both
go
up
ahead
here
and do
drilling.
them. They was in the zone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Especially Miss
I
Charles
loved it.
fuck a dick, nigga.
Oh yeah, she be on it.
Oh my God, she give me life,
It was
y'all.
I'm
it wasn't
taking
nothing for us
notes.
to see, damn.
That's what I'm saying. Shit.
Just stand back.
Look at
Oh,
Deb on the personal note. Check it out now. See, this is the thing, and I'm only talking personal, ladies. I'm gonna have to go down and see my daughter tripping with this bullshit. Now she done moved back in with this nigga. Now I got to go back down there and regulate some shit.
Down to
You
where?
know, 'cause
Oh,
I was about an hour away.
In
Out there
Louisiana?
near Baton Rouge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she don't want to listen. But when when the mama called and there's an issue, I'm gonna respond.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Yeah.
I'm gonna respond. Last time I had to respond, I started to record. I'm gonna record slapping this bitch now.
Making an
Might as well
example
go
out of
viral,
it. Send
Miss
a message.
Charlie.
well, hold
I
on,
might as well
Mr.
go
Kev.
viral with this shit.
Where is
Slap
that,
his
around
ass and put it
Gonzales?
online.
No, around Baton Rouge, right outside of A.
why is she and see why she keep going back to this nigga if he doing
That's
this
the
shit? I
dumb
don't
shit,
understand.
right? And see when I put it out there, only talking about my child, she got options. She ain't got to worry about shit. You know, she got places to stay. She ain't got to pay rent, no nothing. I don't know why she's trying to work it out with this dude, but it's a toxic situation
Is
on
that
both
her
of them
child
parts.
father?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Because you
why.
know what? That's why.
That
I'm
is
about to
one
say
reason, but
that's why.
you can't be stuck on super. Yeah, and it's a newborn too. Everyone. So
Yeah,
child
but
ain't
that's
even
what it
two yet.
is. I
Yeah.
Yeah.
promise you. That's what
But
it
here
Yeah.
go the
is.
She trying
thing though,
to yeah.
Mule. When you move back in, you know what's next. And especially
Yeah.
with the days getting rid of Roe v. Wade, it gonna be another baby.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
And
true.
that's gonna make it even more foul. So when I had to
Mm.
explain to her that, even though she's an adult, whatever she does, there's a reaction that go through the family that might even affect your little sister if I have to get involved. If I can't,
Exactly. Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm trying to
It's bigger
say.
than you. I say
But
you your own person, but
but
you're still
Mr.
our
Kev,
child. Huh?
yeah. But Mr. Kevin, she don't want to listen, then you need to leave. She grown, leave that shit alone. You ain't need to, I ain't
If
going
she
to jail for
grown,
no
yeah,
grown
but see,
person.
my mentality is, Miss Shawzy, that's fine. She can do what she want, but the nigga can't touch nothing of mine forever. I don't give
Yeah,
a fuck how old
Because
she
she
is.
putting because
you
she
in a
putting
trick
you
bag
in a
though. Yeah.
predicament.
Well,
Yeah,
man,
she
we get
putting
to
you
that
in a
kind of shit, you know.
predicament that
Oh, I
it
know how
shouldn't
to
even
handle
put
this one
you
though.
in.
I know how to handle this predicament though. I've been groomed all my life to handle this shit. I've been waiting. And I done raised girls already. This ain't my first rodeo.
It land different when you got a man in the family.
Right. You know, I mean, I can't get to the point right now. I just say I wash my hands, but you go ahead on and get your ass whooped or go ahead on and keep fighting and arguing and shit. I ain't gonna,
Yeah,
can't turn my
you don't
I
say
can't turn
that.
my
You
back
don't
on
do
them
that.
like that.
Yeah.
Then she gonna think she ain't got nothing. No, you got people. You
Yeah.
got backup. You're not
And
like
she
you're not an
know, but
unprotected.
then she don't,
Yeah, she's
I
not
mean,
an
I'm just
unprotected
saying.
black woman.
I'ma just
Yeah.
tell them, ain't no embarrassment in it. Just let that be your
Yeah.
baby daddy and move forward. Don't listen to what these
And
people
move
saying. So
on.
what? I wouldn't give a fuck if I had 4 or 5 baby daddy. People say what they want to say. And I know
That's
it's
that young
hard when
love
you got
though,
a young
Miss
child and you know you
Yeah.
want to make it work and stuff. But it's better for us, me personally, I say it's better that you leave when they're young. That way they ain't got to miss
Yep.
something they ain't never
Yep.
had because they don't remember it. They just remember y'all never being together and co-parenting if it's possible, than to
That's what I
give
did.
them
I
that
said, fuck
and
that
then
shit.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't finna do it.
Yeah.
I ain't finna do
Yeah.
it. I'll holler at you. My
Yeah,
son
but
was,
let
youngest son was 3 weeks old. I'll holler at your ass.
yeah, I done
Bye.
had 2
Peace.
first cousins, y'all, women killed by their own baby daddies, just because the guys really
Right.
didn't
You
want to
always see
work,
that's the thing that my
wasn't
daughter
trying
not
to,
getting.
and they get tired of working 2 jobs and trying to support everything. And it gets to be overwhelming. And when they finally leave them guys get dangerous, man.
Mm-hmm.
So I
how
mean,
dare you take your money and your
it ain't
resources
easy
and
like
yes
that.
and leave me? How dare you take your money and your resources? Bitch, you supposed to work for me. Now you might not be selling puss, but you better take your ass to them 2 fucking jobs and do what I gotta do. I ain't meant to be no
Yeah,
now
but
you
when
got to
they
get out there and sell some
finally,
puss. I don't care. But you ain't finna
yeah,
leave me. I ain't got
but
I'm a man.
but
I ain't
that's
gotta
the
be working.
dangerous time though. Whenever they really get tired and decide to leave, it get very dangerous for them women. And
Right. If
it's
you go
not happened
leave,
to them.
leave. Yeah, if you go
Yes.
leave, leave. Let your
No,
friends
help
and
them
family
find them
know
a
you're done with it.
girlfriend.
Right. And then if you gotta put a restraining order,
But
next time they come around, you can pop his ass. We in Louisiana.
yeah, but I'm saying
Right. He
that's the
was
most
The best
worst
thing to do is
time.
help
That's
him to
the
find
most
a
dangerous
girlfriend.
time.
Let them have enough rope. Let him fall in love with that bitch so he'll walk away on his own. And then that's the best because they do get mad. But if you let them think it's their choice, that's better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no shit. And see, even though this dude ain't what you would consider aggressive or masculine dude, he aggressive with girls. And like I had to tell, the mama, look, we can't have no situation. I'm waking up one day and my daughter dead behind this bitch ass nigga. That's always a parent's biggest fear.
Because I bet after she
Mm-hmm.
had that baby, he changed. I bet he did a 180 because
And not
now
only
he
that,
think,
he first of all, like you were saying, that pressure get on him. He too young to handle that pressure.
Exactly.
He
That's
ain't
what it
built for
is.
that. Right. He ain't built for
Yeah.
that. And see, some of these niggas in their early 20s and late teens, they think they're happy to have a child. Then reality hit their ass and they can't maneuver like they normally used to do. Then they get resentful, and then it comes on the mama. And then they get a little ticky with the mama having a child. When the mama just sitting up there, hey, we got a baby and expecting some good shit. But this nigga ain't built for that.
Nah, he
yeah,
ain't built for it.
I can't be
Uh-huh.
getting no baby bottle and I'm playing my game. What you mean? It's Friday. I want to go hang out. I
Yeah,
got
on
to
that
keep this baby.
PlayStation 5, huh? Yeah.
They be serious about that thing.
But all I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go pop up over there. I'm gonna start doing some pop-ups now.
They be having whole fucking tournaments about that thing.
hmm But that's one of those situations I want to had to talk to her before, and you can't give me no unprotected woman. You protected like a motherfucker. You protected like Mule University around this motherfucker.
Mr. Care. You know what? I want to see where you at, Mr. Care, so I could get you some help. Look, drop your cash app. Drop your cash app. That's all I can tell
I'm
you.
good. I
Drop,
don't need no gas money or nothing. I'll walk to
no,
that
no,
motherfucker.
no. I'm saying put it in the back chat, Mr. Care. Put it in
I
the
got you,
back.
man.
Cause guess
All right.
what, baby? I'm telling you. You know, that's a trick bag you be in. You know what I'm saying?
It's even more of a
That's a
trick bag. You know why, Mule?
delicate
You know
shit.
why? She not working. So now the nigga got you where you're not working. You completely relying and dependent on him. So he can really act
Yes.
real funky now.
Yes. See, that's
And,
what
you know,
I'm saying.
Not
Yeah.
never,
And
not
I'm gonna be
never,
honest
not
with y'all.
never.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Let me knock on. I ain't never had to involve my family and shit because I always tried to keep, you know, myself right because I know
peace.
I had people who would come. And so, you know, that's kind of scary for me because I wouldn't want nobody coming behind me, getting themselves in trouble, getting themselves hurt, hurting somebody else. My whole thing always try to keep peace. But when peace can't be had, when, you know, when
You
peace
got to
can't
call
be
a
had,
dog.
yeah, you got to call a dog, man. You got to call a fucking dog. You got to call them and
Only one,
pay,
yeah, that's the only
you
one who
know,
gonna
pay
handle
what
a
you
dog
weigh,
ass
pay what
nigga.
you weigh, pay
Right?
what you owe. You know, sometimes it's better to just go ahead and pay that shit and have that shit handled because you don't want I ain't never wanted my family going down for nothing crazy, for real.
And
Even my husband,
them
he
niggas
get
in your
mad
family
with me.
don't mind going to jail.
No,
That
they
just
go to
has
jail
something to do with
anyway.
right. That ain't nothing new. That's a misdemeanor. Whooping somebody's ass
Yeah,
is a misdemeanor.
yeah.
Then you don't even have to bail out for that. That you can sign out on your own recognizance.
Yeah, them niggas tell you all the time, cause I go to jail anyway. Fuck that. Tell you that shit quick.
Now my brother trying to volunteer. This nigga just did 23 years. He said, "Man, I ain't worrying about that shit, man. That's a misdemeanor. I did all my time. Fuck, this is brand new." Like nigga, you had to do that. He be trying to keep me from getting in trouble. He'll take he the brother that get the hit us. Now you can't do that, man.
Nah, send somebody young. No, it gotta be, you know, like nah.
No, well, yeah.
I think when she gets back to work, if she don't get pregnant before she get back to work, she'll start to get things together.
And it's gonna take
Mr.
time, but
Kev,
I'm not trying to let my daughter get fucked up in that situation either, though. It take time because you
look,
got
I
to get
got a
over your
whole
first.
aunt. Yeah, I love my aunt, but I don't fuck with her no more because her daughter went through that shit, and you kept that shit a secret, man. That this dude was beating her like that. And you know, my cousins I used to talk to her because I live out of town, but she would always just tell me, "Oh, I broke up with him because he don't want to work." They had 2 kids, man. And you know, she would constantly be like, "Yeah, because I left him because he don't want to work. I'm tired of doing this." And I'm like, you know, me and her was close, but we was on the phone close. We was close to where she was 15, 20 years younger than me, but I would always send her gifts and she would send me her report cards. And she was a good, sweet kid, man. And she wound up having 2 kids back to back for a dude. And they was together, y'all, like 7, 8 years. And when she left him alone, she was like, yeah, you know, because he don't want to leave, but I can't do it. But she never said he was abusive, y'all. After she murdered, after the funeral, all of a sudden her mom and my auntie telling us about how he put in the hospital this time. Yeah, I can't even look at my own aunt. I can't look at her. I can't look at this woman. And my
I
husband
wouldn't be
be
able to
like,
look at myself. Yeah, she
my
did.
husband be
Because
like, but baby, my husband be like, baby, you don't think she grieving? She lost a daughter. That's just your cousin. I can't stand her. I can't look at her. Cause all the shit your daughter was going through, you wait till after she dead to start saying what this dude was doing her? Man, don't tell me nothing. Don't tell us nothing. That's craziness.
she could have kept that to herself at that point.
Yeah. You want to set up, but she was like, yeah, she didn't want nobody to know. I don't give a damn what she wanted nobody to know.
Some people try to hold on to the image like everything is all right, you know, and that don't work for nobody. You really
Yeah, you know,
telling
she
Yeah,
graduated, her
the
daughter
image.
graduated from Xavier University, and you know, she's a good, sweet girl, you know. So of
Hmm.
course you want to keep this image that your daughter is this RN and she's so smart and she's just, you know, she was trying to go to pharmacy school and you know, she didn't finish that, but
Yeah, if
you
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 at Xavier, you
wanted
got
the
a head on your
image.
shoulders. If you
Yeah,
at
but you
Xavier, you
wanted
got
the
a head on you.
image. You wanted an image. You protected your daughter image and her life is gone. Fuck an image. Man, come on, man.
she should have killed that nigga. It's better for you to be judged by 12 than carried by 6. Shit. Fuck that shit.
A restraining order, and you can pop them.
Mm-mm-mm.
I have no problem with problem solving,
Tell that
but it is
nigga you
what
look
it
better dead than I do. Shit.
is.
Dead becomes you, nigga.
Oh hell, y'all done woke Taylor up. Taylor up regularly in the chat. What's up, Miss Taylor? It's all right.
I forgot to
Look,
drop
she didn't
down.
look, she didn't leave that old boy message. I guess Taylor got tired of that damn nigga. Taylor said, fuck that nigga.
Let me go
Yeah,
on and drop
Taylor got
down.
tired of him.
I'm gonna drop
Who,
down and catch
oh,
y'all
cockeyed,
later.
Mr.
Okay, Mr.
Cockeyed,
Soldier.
cockeyed himself.
Careful.
Call him the
All
drifter,
right, see you,
drifting
Koji.
eye.
All right. Great.
Philly boy.
Hey, good morning, everyone. How you guys
What's up,
doing?
Phil?
Ain't nothing, Charles. I'm here living, man. That's all I can do. How you guys doing?
All right,
All right.
living the dream.
Yeah, man. I'm listening to this guy in the chat, man. What's his name? Black
Black
Republican.
Republican, that dick sucking ass nigga.
Man, tell that nigga come up here and talk to me, man.
He ain't gonna come up here because he's scared. He can talk, he can
Mm,
do all that keyboard chatting, board chatting in the chat room, but he won't come up here and talk.
Nah, I got a big problem, Charles, with people running away from their problems. Like you're
He
running
just
away.
want to suck on Kevin Sanders' dead ass dick and the mother folks' dick.
Hey,
That's all
Charles.
Manifest dick.
Yeah, I believe that nigga had two sides to him, three sides to him. So, and they fell for it. But yeah,
I bet your woman can beat his goddamn sorry ass, you sorry son of a bitch. This nigga had me. I told you I was asleep. The nigga woke me up out of my goddamn sleep.
You was asleep. Who woke you up?
That damn nigga down there in the chat room. I said, this son of a bitch. I was gonna go back to sleep. That damn son of a bitch started talking shit. You dick sucking ass nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Why you come over here? Ain't nobody looking for you, Otis. Shit.
Yeah, they about
And
to
ain't
kill
nobody
the,
come to see you neither.
they about to kill the black manosphere, man. And then fucking Anton Daniels and Dennis Sperling and the lead attorney. Them niggas pumping and dumping the black manosphere. Like they don't even see it.
What you mean? Y'all heard about what is Dennis Sperling supposed to be pumping and dumping the manosphere? What happened? I just heard a little something.
It's a money grab. He claimed to be a big friend of Kevin Samuels, putting out
But he didn't
pictures.
go to his funeral.
Right. And that's a small thing, but he's not really talking. What is the manosphere talking? Like I'm about to go to Obsidian House, man.
It's the same thing, man. Same
Huh?
old thing for the last few years.
Them niggas crazy.
Black women is the problem.
No, the difference for
Yes,
me from them niggas.
he talk all that shit. That nigga ain't gonna do nothing. Somebody beat him with his own goddamn cane.
About to
I
say,
think
beat him with his own cane is right there.
I think a lot can be like misunderstood, and they get over top with it. But I do know
No, they
Obsidian.
ain't understood. They mean what they said. We've been over here, been
Mm-hmm.
hearing this shit. I've been on YouTube since 2008.
Right.
Motherfuckers said what they mean. They mean that shit. It ain't no whatever. Fuck him. Fuck obscene
Especially for grown
with his
men.
old
You
short
know,
Yeah,
say
ass. He
what you
likes
Mm-hmm.
shit
mean.
up in his.
I hear
He
you,
likes
Mr.
shit up
Cam.
in
I
his
hear you.
ass anyway, so you probably can fuck him in the ass. So shit. He likes
So
people to mess
listen,
with his G spot. Go hit his
I
Heard that.
prostate.
I came
What with
around you.
little anal ease? Yeah, damn.
I
Yeah,
came
he like
around.
little anal
Yeah, they
ease.
like getting pegged.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
came.
like getting paid. Shit, he already said it. So that's why I said these niggas are gay. Then they got that old trans woman over there leading
They
them.
do? Mm.
Who?
Miss
Yeah,
Pearly
that
is a
translucent
trans.
snow bunny. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought
that's
that's
a
who you was
That's
man.
talking about. With the big feet?
That's a man.
Well, listen,
They
listen.
like manly looking women. They like long as they white, they can be manly looking just as long as they white.
I haven't heard her talking points, but who would like that? Who would like
They do.
that big ass
There's a
white
few guys
woman?
over here in this chat that do. They call her
Yeah, they
a
say they don't
beautiful
fuck
white
her.
woman.
You're a fucker man. You're a fucker man. We know, nigga.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we know. You can't tell the difference. We know.
Hang on, Kira. They say she's a beautiful white woman.
Yep.
Beautiful word. She look like a dude with a
Fuck outta
wig, with
here.
her
A
with some hair.
beautiful white queen or a beautiful white woman. Yeah, that's what they say.
It don't even sound right. Them beautiful white queen.
Yeah, they.
Shoot, it didn't sound right coming out of my mouth, but shoot, I
Shit,
had to
look.
do it.
That bitch taller than all them motherfuckers. Shit. She towering over they goddamn ass.
Man, I
Yeah.
seen a video of her standing next to like 3 black women. Man, she towering over them like she fucking like
That's what they
like
call that
like she
volleyball player.
Shaq. She like she
Yeah,
Nah,
Shaq.
she like
But
let's
wait,
not.
she
she
like,
Let's
telling
not.
bitch,
them,
give me your money.
Let's
but
not.
look,
Nah,
she
nah,
telling
let's
them
not.
they not feminine. She telling these black women that she towering
Let's
over.
They
not.
not feeling and she look like a damn dude. I said, you dude looking ass bitch.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she does
She
have
would
I
manly.
get
was
the
about to
fuck
say,
cussed
says
out.
who's talking while
Yeah.
you look like you got a mustache coming in. Like, what the
Y'all
fuck?
saw her
Yeah, you look
hands?
just like a damn dude. You
Oh
23
my
years old with
God.
crow eyes.
Oh
You
God,
got
man.
bags all under your motherfucking eyes to be
Nah,
25
nah,
or something, whatever you is. You look
Look,
nah.
old as a bitch.
she's
You look like a
27.
dude.
But listen, her
I think
hands,
I
her
think she.
hands are bigger than a normal man hand. I
Yo,
never
yeah.
seen a woman with
Mm-hmm.
hands that big.
Well,
Just a
everything
thin
about
mustache
everything
looking
about her bigger than
ass.
a
I
man.
think she is
Yeah,
a
she's
woman. She's just
That ain't
big.
no woman. That's a dude. We telling you,
And
that's a
Looking like
nigga.
the Count of Monte Cristo. She need to
I
cut
have
her
a
out.
cousin,
nigga.
y'all, who's
I
She
like that
5'11",
movie, everyone. That was a good movie.
Yeah, it
but her
was.
hands are slim and thin like a woman hands. This person hands is
Big
not.
burly hand.
Yeah,
She
them
got
hands is
long
Nah,
huge.
hands.
nah. I
She
think
got
Call the
long
She
hands.
got
basketball.
hair growing out her knuckles. I never seen a woman with hair growing out their knuckles.
But she
I've
ain't a
never
Pull
seen
out
woman.
a
it.
dick on your ass
hang
and
on,
say,
hang on, hang
here.
on. We got to get her real facts then. Like how
That's why
tall
she
is
always scrunching down and leaning and
All
shit when she
right,
be
don't come.
sitting.
We don't care about no facts about no white bitch. Man, don't come over here with that bullshit. About no
Oh, you right.
white bitch. We ain't trying to get no facts about her.
You right.
For
Fuck
No,
that
sure
no.
ain't.
bitch. Fuck
No,
that
but
man looking ass bitch.
no, when you talking
She
about
look
people, you
like a
got that
dude.
bring facts. So that's all I'll
Bring
say.
facts. What? We ain't gotta bring no facts. Fuck that bitch. She's a dude. Nobody give a fuck
Exactly. I
about
don't give a
her.
damn about her facts. Dude looks like a lady. What the hell you
I don't
mean?
I don't care about her facts
Listen,
either. Like
Chose
You
and
telling
Kira,
your age,
hair,
everyone.
hairy knuckles
That's an
is
old
very
song. I remember that.
attractive. Okay, when a woman has hairy knuckles and big size 13 feet, that is the
And they
epitome of
dirty than a
femininity. See, that's
motherfucker.
the
Dirty
problem
bitches.
with you women
Dirty as
wearing
hell.
size 7 and size 6
come
feet.
on, y'all.
See,
That's
you little
Her
feet
feet are dirty than
women.
a motherfucker. Dirty
No,
feet ass
her
bitch.
her feet are size 13 because she's feminine, okay? Your feet are size 6 or 7 because you're very masculine and you know, this and
They're,
like
I'm not trying to be in defense of her
You
or
was
anything.
looking at the knuckles on the hair on her knuckles. I was looking at the
There,
hair on the top of her lip.
there are tall women out here, and then when you look at women from
That's
like,
a dude. Okay, we
That's a
know it's
hang
man,
tall
on,
women.
man.
Swayze, hang on, Swayze.
She's a goddamn
When you look
dude.
at women that's
That's a
born
dude.
between 2000 and up, they're tall.
What the fuck is you talking about, dude?
he coming up here to
Why he
defend
always
this
breaking
dude.
in to say some
But you know, we
bullshit? Dude
always
was on a
had men
roll,
that
damn it.
defended Kevin
I ain't
Samuels.
defending no
We
fucking
would
body.
say he
You
feminine. There would be
stop
like
putting that
men
shit in
coming
my
up
mouth.
saying
Like,
he
And
not
here go
feminine.
Big
Well,
J.
you can
Big
stop
J
taking
hollering
each other's
fat.
what the
motherfucking
fuck is
dudes
you?
then,
What the
man.
fuck
You
is
None of
know
you
give a
what?
fuck
talking
about
about,
these
Big
Cat?
J
motherfuckers,
better not
bro.
come up
Look
here.
at them
Big
Kevin
J
Samuel
talking about facts do
references.
matter, not feelings.
Or
That's a
Dab,
damn
not
dude.
Cat
I don't
Who's
Dab.
give
that?
a fuck what
Big
she
J
said.
better not
Ain't got nothing to do with
approach
no
the
feeling. Fuck
stage.
that
That's
dude.
all I'm gonna
That
say.
dude is
Don't
running
come
that
up here.
white ass dude.
Koza, you came back up here?
Mm-hmm.
But y'all know these men in suspended adolescence, their mind is like a child because you could even
Facts.
hear it when they talk about going overseas. Any adult knows that when you go on vacation, it is always good. You never really have a bad time on vacation, but an adult knows that that is vacation. And of course, it's better than everyday life. But in their brain, because they're so childlike, they don't make that connection. And you're dealing with a lot of child-minded dudes. And that's why
Yeah,
they're like, it is, I don't know where they didn't grow up or they didn't mature and their brains didn't mature. But
I see where you're
that's
going,
actually what I had
Koza.
came up with to say last time, and I forgot to say it. That's the problem. They're still stuck in a grown man
Yeah,
body with a
vacations are
child brain.
temporary. Yeah,
And they going over,
that's temporary.
they going over
Vacations
there
are.
for, they going over there for pussy. Like, them niggas are weak as fuck. Like,
You know, even like when Black Republican, I heard when he was writing in the chat, and I remember somebody was playing this. He said, because the 65,000 really stood out. I mean, these dudes making 65,000, and the man was breaking down. Well, if I got 65,000, they're gonna take this amount out for taxes, and then I'm gonna say I'm gonna spend $1,000 a month on an apartment. That's another 12,000, and then I'm gonna spend this much money on that. And the numbers were actually not very realistic. Was putting out, and you could tell. And if I don't go out, I discipline myself. I don't drink too much. I could be able to go and do this. And why I need a woman? It was a very childlike thing. And it was
yeah,
I can go over there. Yeah, you can go over there. You ain't gonna have no stress. You ain't gonna have no worries because you're on vacation. And they have a very childlike way of thinking. Most of these men are, like I say,
They ain't
age-wise,
making no
chronologically.
65,000. Them niggas broke in a motherfucker. They going over there because the money
yeah.
is they can spend their money that 25,000 they make it a year. These niggas broke it in a fuck, broke it in a
Do
joke.
they,
Get the
do they
fuck out of
know?
here.
You're sitting on the internet all day. Do they know what
That's what I'm
$65,000
saying.
a year makes? Like,
They ain't even making that shit. Them niggas lying.
Oh, and they were saying, he was saying, I get somebody to clean for me to come in here and do this, and I could pay somebody to come in here and do that.
Yeah,
And,
do that.
so,
Yeah.
yeah. So it was a very childlike way of thinking, and a lot of these men are in suspended adolescence. They still mad their mama made them wash dishes because they felt like if their mama had a dad in the house, they wouldn't have had to do no chores
yeah,
and
Yeah,
things like that.
these niggas talking about putting the baby in an incubator and the baby's gonna develop without an egg. Dumbass, these niggas dumb as fuck. I
Yeah,
can't
who
stand
said
these
that a
niggas
man
getting on
don't
my
need a woman to
nerves
make
now.
a baby? Somebody
yeah.
said that.
That was
Akon.
the icon.
Akon
That's
dummy.
some
Yeah.
dumbass shit. I think
You don't like
Koja,
Western women either.
I think black men didn't change when the world changed.
No,
I
they
don't
still
think that. I
talking
don't
about the
think they.
1920s.
I don't
Shit,
think
they
they
ain't
ever
changed.
were. I think we have accorded these men a lot more respect than they deserve
Sure
because
have.
I'm gonna be honest. They have always, to me, and I am not no history buff, but women have always been the slaves. So when they came to America,
Right.
the women were no longer the slaves. And then I think in Africa they had some slaves who, like when war happens, the enemies that you take, you
Yeah,
do
they had
become your
enemies.
slaves.
Yeah,
But
they
they
would
were not
always do that.
slaves. But when they became treated like women were treated. But I don't think that they were never that great and nice to women, because if they were, you wouldn't have been cutting off our pussy lips and sewing them shut and cutting off our clitorises. So I'm not going to accord them this great respect that they were always these great people, because I don't think it was ever a time when they were doing all that. I think it was a few men that were good. I don't think the majority of them were.
Listen, man,
But somebody was breaking it down. It was just ex Shar. She was actually breaking it down on one of her things, and she was saying even before they want to say it was crack. She's like, even before that, because she was doing a breakdown of a thing, she went to say it was heroin before that, and they were still in the 70s. It didn't happen in the 60s and the 50s, and she was putting the historical context, and I don't know this to be true because I haven't done the research. But even back then, she was saying it was the same problems. It just wasn't crack. She said it was basically saying the only difference was we didn't have access to much guns back then. So therefore, you didn't have the depth of problems with the shooting and stuff as what you have now. I don't know that to be true. I'm just saying
it wasn't pronounced.
Yeah, that's true. That's kind of two different things.
But
A lot
I
of
get what
time
you're
was
saying, Soldier. You're right. But listen, these niggas don't see it, man. Like they don't see it at all, man. But
Like, you don't see it either. Like, cause you keep calling pearly things a she, and everybody can clearly see that motherfucking dude is walking around here making these hemisphere motherfuckers feel like motherfucking punks.
I would never call
Pearl
them one
taller than
out.
all the men she be around. You ain't seen it. Oh, that's the first thing I noticed when she was walking.
Exactly.
Doing that video.
She slouches
She was
just
taller
like
than
them.
all the men.
Sure were.
It could be. I could be fooled, but hey,
Yeah, we know.
I don't get it like that. Like,
my thing is that like most white women, that's gonna be a horrible looking woman in a few more years.
She already got hard wrinkles around her eyes. I didn't think that lady was
in
no
her
25.
20s.
No, that's crow's feet.
Yeah, she
If you see
already
her
got
mama, I
wrinkles.
bet your mama look horrible.
Yeah, look at all them wrinkles. Look at all them wrinkles
That's
she
what they
got.
get though.
Right.
They don't deserve to look good in your old age.
Right.
What they get. Treating people like shit. Making that
She
shit
need to
look
take
bad.
whatever meat she can get.
You don't get the sound of you.
She can get.
Hold on. Big J?
Yeah, I'm here.
What up, bro?
Good morning or good
God.
evening, whatever the case may be.
Good morning.
But some of y'all's arguments, y'all justified their existence. Some of y'all's arguments, y'all justified their existence. That's all. That's all I gotta say.
Justify how?
What do you mean they existed? Explain yourself. Let's go. Let's get it. Come on.
Because
explain what you're talking about.
Because you culture talk about, well, women has always been slaves. That you might be right on that, but at the same time though, I mean, which African culture are you referring to? Because you said though
about the African culture now that were over in Africa, they send the girls to gather the water.
Right.
And the girls do all of the work in the house. And the girls keep all the babies. And the girls get pregnant at 12 years old. And the girls got to do all that. That's the African culture. That ain't just started. That's historically how it's been.
Right,
and the
but
girls
that's not
sold
every
off for
tribe
cows.
though. But that's not every tribe though.
Big J, what? No. Man.
Okay. So they think is because the boys, the men, because the men will get hurt going getting the water, they send the girls because all she gonna get is raped. And then when she come back to the tribe raped, she is treated as a second-class citizen because she is now unclean. Instead of the boys taking a chance and going to get it, or the men, we send our weakest, our women, for her to sustain us and at the same time denigrate her. And when she is harmed, we even make her more.
Okay, but Coach,
Hey, Kosha, you absolutely telling the truth because they're doing that right now in Sudan. There's a huge genocide with the Sudanese and the Arabs, right? So they send the women and the girl children to the wells to go get the water, knowing these
Wow.
Arabian men are out there to rape or kill them. And if a girl or woman gets touched or whatever, she's impure and she's ostracized. But yet they cowardly ass know they sending them. You think the men gonna say, you know what, these here predators is out there, we gonna go get this water for y'all? No, you know why? Because they say
but you act
they
like
will only rape the women, but if it's a man go out there, they kill them. So they take a chance and send the woman in just to shame the fucking woman when she get back. These niggas is cowards.
They be
Nah,
the
it's,
first to drink the damn water, I bet.
it's along the same. It's
Wait,
along the
hold
same.
on.
Them
Big
bitches won't
J,
get no water. They be
Big
thirsty
J,
than a
you
motherfucker.
say nothing.
Right? You
You say
gonna
hold on to
starve.
me, and then you say nothing, man.
Well, because if I start yelling and screaming, it will be a problem. That's why I stopped.
Okay.
That's why I stopped, Philly.
It's cool.
Yeah. You got
Stop
it, Big J.
instigating, Philly boy. Stop instigating, bro.
Yeah. Okay. But here's the thing. But where were the guys doing when all this occurring though, Coach?
Where were the guys? What?
Doing when all these women getting water or whatever the case may be.
They send their ass back at the hut.
At the hut, at the village,
At the
doing
hut.
shit.
According to whom? According to whom?
They didn't want to go get killed, so they send the women over there and they get raped.
So we gonna use Dan as an overall overarching.
It's true. They ain't been cutting off women pussy lips and sewing
Yeah,
their vagina up and
But
cutting their clitoris off
but
for hundreds of
another
years.
tribe. That's another African tribe that does that. Told you.
Okay.
Those are two different tribes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
just
well, let's
saying.
talk about these niggas over here.
Wait, Chardonnay. This is modern day. This is modern day.
Niggas
today.
over
This is
here.
something that's
And we know
happening
that's
today.
cultural
African
and that didn't just
African
evolve
tribes ain't got
today.
shit to do with me right now. You understand that?
Let's talk about these niggas over here. These gay ass niggas over
We're
here.
here
Let's talk
living right
about
the
these.
fuck now.
What are you talking about, Philly?
And what the fuck are you talking about? You talking about some African shit?
They brought up Africa up.
Oh,
I
okay,
didn't.
okay. Nigga, you got money, I got
Man,
money. What type
no
of
comprehension.
Where the fuck type
You had
of
no
Africa you came?
comprehension. Are you drunk?
Let's roll
You
back.
drunk or you high or something, dude?
Nah, I'm not.
Are you
Let's
kumsi kumsai? What is it?
let's
Because
roll
Big
back
J,
into your
hold
African
up.
history.
Can I
Let's
say
talk
this because
about
I
it.
got to tap down?
Look, I'm talking about
Big J,
today.
there has never been.
You come up
you
here
got
talking about
sisters.
some goddamn
Big J,
tribes, nigga. We're
Big
not.
J, do you
We're
got
in
sisters?
America.
Do you got
Yes, I
sisters,
do.
Big J?
Yes,
So you
I
ain't
do.
gonna tell me ain't nowhere when I was growing up that they tell the boys, y'all don't be shit. They gave us the same message. Go to college so you don't have to work in these fields. Get your education. There was never a double message that for girls as for boys. The only double message that we girls get is this here. Get your education so you don't have to be dependent on nobody.
Black men and women are
That's
different.
the only different message that we got as women. Learn to be able to feed yourself. Because if you depend on other people to feed you, you may starve. Ain't nobody sent no
anybody.
double messages for no boys. We told them to go to college. We told them to get your education. We told them to be the head, that you got to work 2 times as hard as these white people. Yes, you are more in danger. Yes, you do. We told them the same message. So nobody raised their boys to be different. We didn't send no message. There was no double message in the home. Like, y'all ain't got to be shit. Y'all ain't got to go to school. It was never that.
I got to differ on that. I got to differ on that because based on who gets away with it and who doesn't. But anyway,
This
I'm
man
not.
culture. He had a whole difference on it. Him and Baum was talking about women having opinions on what's attractive to them. He got man saying, well, women say that they want a man that's 6 feet tall. And
And that's a lie.
Hold
Men
on.
want women with a big ass.
He said
Men
that
want-
scars, hold on, it's so traumatic. He equated the
Yeah,
traumatic shit from women wanting men that's 6 feet as a woman equal to a woman being great. This is Big J.
Finish the entire statement.
Truth be told, I don't
No,
really like tall men. See, this how you generalize.
Everybody
I don't
don't
really,
like
but let me
tall
just say
men.
this here. I don't even really like tall men. I
That's
don't
a lot.
like tall
Bomb
men.
told him that it's a lot of women who don't even
That
care
was not
or
the
like a
argument.
man.
The argument I was talking
He
about.
basically equated that if a woman says she don't like tall men, it's just as traumatic to a man
I never said
as
that.
a woman
I never
being
said it was
great.
traumatic.
Man, don't make me
No, I
play
didn't
that
say that.
shit.
Big J. I'm
Don't make me
five.
play that shit.
Big J. I'm 5'11", 6'1" with my Timbs on.
I don't give a
And
fuck.
you goddamn
I don't
right.
give a fuck. Here was the point I was
I
making.
get what I want
Here
out
was
here.
the
Say the
point
word,
I
never
was
say
making. No, here was the point
Your
I was
call,
making.
Kira. You handle Philly boy. I don't feel like handling the motherfucker.
Oh, okay,
Hold on.
well, good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
But here was the point I was making. They use their past to project on men that they don't know, just like men who project their past on women that they don't. That is what I was referring to.
Baby, I'm not stuck in
Wasn't
high
But you
school.
said about raping. That's still gonna
No,
always be
I
traumatic.
said they use rape. They use rape as a weapon against guys they don't know.
That is not a goddamn weapon.
That was the point.
That
That was the
fucking
point.
lie. You
No,
a
they
fucking
was
lie.
projecting
Being raped
their
is not
past
a weapon.
pain, their past
Great.
trauma
That is
onto
not
other
a
people.
weapon.
They
That
was
is not a
projecting.
weapon.
It's called projection.
Nigga, have you got
Have
raped
you ever
so much
been raped, Big
pressure in
J?
your
I'm
ass?
talking
Have
about
you
the
You don't
issue.
know how that
The issue
motherfucking
was
shit
about
feel.
projection. The issue
Have
was
you-
You
about
on some
projection.
bullshit now.
Projection.
Big
Projection.
J,
What part that
have
you
you
don't
ever
get?
been raped?
Do I need to spell the word projection? Do I need to
Okay,
spell
you
the word
shouldn't bring
projection?
up about nobody getting raped. Because
I
if
was
you
using
ain't
that
never
as
been
an
raped, then you
example.
should have never
I was
brought it
using
up.
it as an example because you talk to those stupid ass divestors. They use their trauma bonding, using their past to talk about some person they don't know, you don't even know.
We talking
That's
about
what I'm
rape.
talking
Why
We
you
about.
talking
about
about? Why
rape.
you?
It's always gonna be a problem. What the
Why
fuck?
you bringing up divestors though? What nobody talking about divestors?
Yeah, what about that Vesta?
Oh my God.
And let me tell you something. I don't live in a perpetual state of my high school days. Because guess what? In high school, I was
But that's
89
what I'm talking
pounds.
about, Kojic. That's the point. That's the point, Kojic.
I don't. I was 89 pounds, and I
Kojic,
was
the
not the
point is
star
this, Kojic.
cheerleader, and I was
Kojic,
not that chick.
that's not
and I'm
the
not
point
sitting up
I'm
there
talking.
basing my whole life on not being that chick in high school.
Y'all see, now y'all justifying their
I'm not
existence.
justifying. I'm saying
No.
my high school
Your
was a long
argument
time ago.
justify their existence. Y'all don't want to understand. Y'all just completely said, oh, he's comparing rape with this. No, I'm talking about the issue of projection. They like to project trauma onto other people on both ends of the street.
I'm asking
on
you.
both sides.
So you saying that rape is not trauma. But
did
you
not
saying
say
rape
that.
is not trauma.
I did not say
Well, that's
that.
what you're saying. That's what you're
I'm
saying.
talking about projection. Don't you? I said
That's
projection.
what you saying.
How many times did I say projection?
Nigga, I don't care about you, Harvey.
Your problems onto other people.
Nigga, I don't care.
No,
Ain't nobody projecting shit
did
on
I
you.
say projection?
Ain't nobody projecting. You saying
you
rape
are
ain't
projecting
trauma.
your
It is
problems.
motherfucking
You're
trauma,
projecting
nigga.
your problems on people
Nigga,
you don't
it
know.
is trauma.
That was
It
the
is trauma,
issue.
nigga.
Maybe if
Nigga,
people
it's
stop
trauma.
talking as I'm talking,
The
you
fuck?
might understand what I was saying.
Big J.
Instead of you trying to overtalk me.
Big J, at my whole big grown age, I went in whatever problems I had, I put them on a piece of paper and I checked them off the list and dealt with them a long, long time ago, way before I got to the big old age of 48, way in my 30s. And I left that shit behind a long, long time ago. So I don't know who these people are that you're talking about still dealing with this projection and stuff.
Because Lady T shows up with her bullshit and she was a divestor. I was talking about how those divestor heifers like to do that bullshit. And that's what I was saying. That I was comparing
but me
them.
and you having a conversation. But me and you having a conversation.
Here's how though I see it. Here's how I see it. Here's how I see it. I see them
You
as
could have
both
brought
sides.
anything besides race.
Hey, I'm gonna say how I'm going to say it.
I don't even hang out with investors. If we
But
happen to, I don't even know
Exactly.
who the
Why did you bring
investors
them
The
up?
argument
All
I'm
right,
raising.
here go Big
The
J,
argument.
y'all. Here go Big
No,
J.
the
Hold
argument
on.
is this. The argument is this. I view them as both sides of the same coin. That was the argument I was trying to make. But instead of y'all allowing me to talk, y'all want to overtalk. And now though we got our problem.
But I'm not talking about no sexual. Most men go back then when y'all that age, when you approached a woman, because you remember you the one that said a woman or girl wanted the man to be 16. But you are absolutely using.
Why not start 5 minutes before that? Why not start 5 minutes before that?
So that's what? That's her option. That's something she can do. So you're not gonna be for her. What you mad that you're not for her? Because they got me and the other women. So see, that's y'all issue. Y'all think you deserve what it is that you want without considering what the other person want and don't want. So if you are too short for that woman, then that's just what it is. Nobody's going to chase her down and convince her, girl, you might want to consider somebody. Nobody gives no fuck. Girl, get your 6-foot man or whatever it is that you desire. Just like I want you to get what you desire, but you can't get everybody. Everybody don't want you. So if you want a woman, because how is it that you want a woman to look a certain way, but she can't have a man to look a certain way?
Why not play 5 minutes before that?
To be with a man who I didn't deem to be attractive to me. So I don't give a shit. If I want a man who's tall, which was my motherfucker with body, I would have never been with a short ass nigga. And by the way, I'm short as they call. I'm like a little person. I'm only 4'11". I'm not even 5 feet. And yes, my requirement was that I want to climb a tall ass tree when I get on top. Fuck out of here. And nobody. I don't know why. Like in middle, are you trying to convince us that we need to lower that? That's a small step. Like, okay, shorter than 6 foot, but there's many women who don't care about that, and we know that. My dad was only 5'8", 5'9". You married to my mom, but my mom was my height, right? So you remembering some shit when you was young, and you still let that affect you now. That is mental illness. You gotta seek help so you can get out of that. Because it is holding you back. You a great guy, dude. Like your personality, you sound fun. There will be many women. It don't matter if you're short, tall, fat. They got women who would like you, but you know, if you don't like yourself, though, all of that, nobody gonna like you. And I don't even know how to say that. I can't tell you got to like yourself. You got to love yourself the way you take care of yourself. You confident about who you are. You don't give a fuck if that bitch over there, if she want a taller dude than you are, you don't care. You still say hi to it and everything and go your way. And maybe, you know, just by you having that confidence, that might get her attention, but y'all don't even know it because y'all having issues with yourself. And I'm not talking about you in particular because I don't know your situation. I don't know anything about you like that. But I'm just saying, in general, that's what I'm finding here on YouTube. The men are complaining about what a woman wants, but then at the same time, they telling us straight up what they want and don't want. Oh, they don't want us with weeds. Then they don't want us natural neither. Oh, they don't want us with dark skin. But then they don't want us light skin neither. They don't want us black. But then they don't want us white because they go into the Western. They don't like Western right? They want to go to a whole Central America or somewhere. Like, they telling us every fucking day. And we don't care. We're not crying about it. But some of y'all are. Because here's us mentioning the bullshit that's coming out these men's mouth and us crying about it is not the same thing. Because the reason why I'm saying it because
every time when these guys come on panels, and the women just keep asking questions. Why you believe this? Why you believe this? Well, it seems like some women on here. I'm not talking about your channel. I'm just talking about.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm talking about what happened on that other channel I was on the other night. It was like women are halfway pleading these guys to stay.
But this we ask them to stay, or they asking questions from our brothers so we can know, right, what's going on. And in fact, most of the time we just want to smack y'all with y'all own fucking words. So I don't think anybody on this shit. And if you could prove it, then let me go talk to her. I go hit her upside the head and ask what the fuck. Let these little niggas go by. We need to throw them a celebration.
Bon voyage.
You go fuck out. That's right. Bye. Why would you think black women give a shit about the ones who all they do is they cry? We don't want cry niggas. Why would we don't care about the losers? Who does? Come on now.
Yeah, but it's hours upon hours upon hours of talking to brothers abroad. When you talk to brothers abroad, he's over there doing the same thing, and the women just trying to talk to him, and he's still doing this snarky attitude at him. And I'm saying like, well, I mean, and you see these passport bros on these channels, these women still trying to talk to him, like, well, but you know what they are already about. Why give them attention if you really don't want these guys?
This is you.
These guys undesirable.
See that? She always talking about I was talking.
Continue having these hours of conversations with.
Because they conversations. Why you ask that question? We on YouTube. You have conversations. They talk about any and everything. Last night I was talking about my medicine and shit. Just conversation, just talking, having. It does not mean nobody's crying. We're not even trying to convince like the ones who. When I'm trying to convince men of something, I'm trying to hopefully think that they got common sense or come to their senses. But I'm not trying to convince them of being with women. I'm trying to pull them away from dumbass talking points that makes no sense. So what you gonna do? You gonna let something that happened to you when you was like I've said. He says he was 17, 18. And that shit still hurt him, and the nigga is older than me. The nigga is 55.
Watch what Big J have to say.
And he still talks about it.
Nigga was the prom queen.
Happened, or you heard when you was in your goddamn young 19, 20, and here you are about to turn 40. And when y'all gonna stop doing that? Like if women did that, shit, we would be fucked up.
Here you come.
Right there. Hold on, stop right there. That's where Bomb fucked up at.
Nigga, don't talk.
I am talking.
Stop it and rewind it, Bomb.
Girl, did y'all hear that?
No, because he was talking. Stop it and rewind
it.
it.
He over talked her on purpose. Shut the fuck up. Here it comes.
Yeah. Stop it and rewind it.
You gonna let something that happened to you when you was like I've said. He says he was 17, 18. And that shit still hurt him. And the nigga is older than me. The nigga is 54, 55. And he still talks about it. You just mentioned some shit that happened or you heard when you was in your goddamn young 19, 20. And here you are about to turn 40. And when y'all gonna stop doing that? Like if women did that shit, we would be fucked up.
But some of y'all do be talking about your past. Oh, I was great at this stage.
Oh my God, are you talking about when sexual assault ain't great?
No, I mean blaming men.
Because you was short or tall?
No.
This nigga equate a woman saying she read the man who's short or tall to being with a woman being great. This nigga
comprehension is bad. Your comprehension is bad. I'm talking about Dave projecting.
Let me rewind it.
Go ahead, rewind it. I know what I said.
That ain't no projecting about nobody being great, man or woman.
Talking about your past. Oh, I was great at this stage.
Oh my God, are you talking about when sexual assault ain't great?
No, I mean blaming men.
Because you was short or tall?
Y'all need to hear more because I could play more. This nigga went completely left because he trying to make his point at any cost. He taking a woman having a preference for a man being short or tall is just as traumatic to that guy as a
that was
woman
not the
being
case.
great.
The case was
nigga
about projecting.
Yeah.
Projecting what, Big J?
Because
Projecting
Bomb,
what?
Hold on.
All
Bomb
right.
said what Bomb said earlier was, well, if we women was that age, we would be fucked up. Okay, that when she said that, I made the I said, okay. Hold on. Let's go.
About
God
what men
damn
think,
it.
You
God damn it.
you gonna
No.
yell, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah.
Here was the point.
Ain't
Deb.
nobody about to be
Here
scared
was the
of you.
point, Deb.
Ain't nobody scared of you.
Hold on. When
Ain't no
Bomb
hold
said
on.
that, when a Bomb said that, right? Well, if that was women who done the same thing,
Y'all want to hear how Bomb checked this nigga? Bomb, I want to do a whole
See
show
that?
on
You
this
see
shit,
that?
so I don't even want to keep playing it.
Big J, why are you trying to justify your bullshit?
No, I'm using the same argument and
No,
turn
it's
it
not
right
the
back to you.
No, it's not the same. It's an
If
inappropriate
you're saying,
comparison.
if
It's
you're
an
Mella, I
inappropriate
don't think
comparison.
y'all let Big J talk.
Yeah,
Let her-
they don't. They
talked
don't.
enough,
And
didn't
last night, though, I was trying to say, I keep getting cut off
Big
every
J,
goddamn time. And
Well,
then
I
they
wonder
get
why
mad,
if you're
and
saying
then
dumb shit
they
like
get
that.
mad when I become belligerent.
Big J, get to the point, man.
The point is this. The point is this.
saying dumb shit.
He said something about rape.
Bomb
He
said,
shouldn't even
hold
brought
on.
that. He shouldn't even brought rape up in
When
here.
Bomb
Question
said,
mark.
when Bomb said, well, if that was us and we're doing the same thing as you guys, we would be fucked up. So I went in my memory bank and I remember some of those divestors been saying the same shit. So I said, well, okay, what about when these divestors said about great? And what about when they said about trauma? When they say about when they got cheated on and all the other bad things happened in their life.
Motherfucker,
Nigga, compared to somebody
You didn't
being
bring up
short or
cheating,
tall.
and why would you
This
bring up
nigga sick.
divestors? Nobody was
Big
talking
J,
about
Short
them.
or tall.
Because
somebody,
You
how
are a
long we gonna break?
sicko. You're fucking
You're
sick.
sick.
Because Bomb
Y'all talk about people
Big
hype
J,
and
with
you
that,
brought up great. You are
Bomb
sick.
Big J,
made
could
the
I ask
point.
you a question?
But I made a point. But I
Bomb
made a
made the
point.
point
I'm gonna
that,
do a
that
whole
if
show
that was
on your
us
ugly
women,
ass.
hold on, Bomb made the point.
Shut up.
Was if
Shut
that
up.
was
Shut up.
Hang on,
Shut
hang on. Big J,
if
can I?
Bomb made the point. If that was
Shut
us
up.
ladies
Shut
doing
up.
the same
Shut
as
Come
up.
on,
Why are you
man.
bringing up divestors
man,
over
good morning,
here?
shit,
You don't even
man.
talk about or to divestors.
Let
Why
the
did you even
man
bring them up?
speak.
Because
talking about somebody was the prom
I
queen and he
view
didn't get to go to the prom with the
these
woman he wanted.
divestors
That's
because I
the
view
same as
these
being
divestors
raped.
Is
the
that
same way I view
Shut up,
the
Big
man
J.
as
Shut
queen.
up, Big J.
Because
Is
I
It
that
view
has nothing to
And
do
no
with what I
way,
Big J.
asked.
Okay, we get
damn,
and
Big
shit, you was
J?
right.
No, we don't get the point because that made no sense.
I
Like,
mean,
why
Yes,
are
it
you
I'm
bringing
do
up
not
make
agreeing
sense.
divestors
with
in
it.
our
Yes, I
space?
It
do
was
make
no
Saying
sense.
point.
Hold
I
on,
treat
It
hold
them
on.
the
was
same
no
way as the
point.
manosphere.
No,
We don't bring
the
up
message is not
divestors.
the
That is
same.
the point. I view
But that's not
y'all
the
Shut up.
same
as
though, Big
both
Shut
J.
up.
sides of the same coin.
Big
I
J,
Big
view
get
J.
to
y'all
the.
as
No,
both
it
sides of
doesn't.
the
That
same
doesn't make
coin.
any
Big
sense.
J.
This nigga
Divestors is not the
equates.
same as the management, bro.
No, they are.
He
They're
They are.
not.
equates
That
a
Yes,
still
woman
they are.
being
doesn't.
Yes,
raped
they are.
That's
to
Yes,
a
they are.
man being
Yes, they are.
traumatized because he's not the height that another
We're
woman.
not talking. See,
Nigga, you a
hold on.
sicko. You
He
a
did. He
sick
didn't
You are,
get the
but
bitch,
you are
man.
prom
You
queen.
still
ain't about
no.
to
You are
never leave
still
that
on.
subject.
Hold on. You think I'm comparing rape with
You,
being
I
rejected?
don't
You
think
I'm
just
talking
I
about
can
did.
play it.
You
You
did.
want me
Why
to play
did
it
you
back?
bring it
No,
up? You
no.
shouldn't
You want
even
me to
The
play
brought
it
point.
it
back?
Fake
The
up.
ass
That's
Why
point
did
bitch.
was
you
you
bring
about
it
do it.
up?
You
You're a
the
brought it
fake
point.
ass.
up.
The
Um,
Cause
point
Why'd you
was
bring it up
oh
as a
my
projecting.
comparison to
The
God.
anything?
point was
You
about
equating
the
a
what?
woman
Especially
being
when you don't know
raped
Hang
what
on,
you're
hang.
to
talking
a
about.
woman
I
wanting
think
The
somebody a
y'all
point was
certain
putting.
about
height.
I think y'all
projecting.
putting words in
The
his mouth. Let Big
the
I'm
J
letting
point
him
talk.
was
What he
about
gaslight
said
y'all.
really
projecting.
was
I'm
Heard what
what
getting
he
he
tired
said.
said.
of
We
listening
just
to
put
this.
it
Projecting
in his
your
Shut
mouth.
up.
Hear
pain
what
on
he
other
said.
people. The
Now,
point was
nigga, I
about
let you back
projecting
up.
your
Ain't nobody trying to
past
hear that
on other
Exactly. And
people.
I really didn't want him up here. I knew.
Hang on. Can one
Well,
person
I'll tell you
talk?
what then.
It's up to
I'll tell you what then. I'm
Kim.
done. I'm done. I'm done with y'all. Fuck this shit.
No,
Okay,
no. Big
goodbye.
J, Big
Goodbye.
J.
Fuck y'all.
But
Because
Goodbye.
the thing is, though, I told y'all.
Oh, I
I
thought you was
told
leaving.
y'all
I thought you was leaving.
Excuse me?
what was the intent
I
of me
thought you was
saying it.
leaving. I thought you
That
was
was the
leaving.
point.
First of all, you was lying the
I
whole
thought
time
you
I
said you
played.
don't talk to women like
Play
that. What did
5
you
minutes
just
before.
say?
I played 5 minutes before so everybody could get the context. See, you don't know what my mind was doing because I knew you was going to try to say it was taken out of context. That's why I started on purpose.
No,
5 minutes
you
before.
said I was
Dumb
preparing rape
motherfucker.
to rejection. You
He
said
is
I
a
was preparing rape
liar.
to rejection.
Play
I
5
was
minutes
talking about
before.
And why is
Why
he
you
even
think I
bringing up
played
divestors
5
to us?
minutes
We don't even
before?
talk about
Before
divestors.
you
I was
even
talking
Why
about
don't you just ask the divestors if they got channels? Why are
Big
you bringing
J,
it
you
to
are a
us?
lying,
opened
gaslighting
that shit
motherfucker.
up
No, I
5
said
minutes
I
before
was
so
talking
he
about the
couldn't
topic about
lie.
He ain't a
projection.
lying ass motherfucker. He a two-faced
Yes,
motherfucker.
because I
lying
knew
You
he was going to say I
two-faced
took it out of
motherfucker.
context. If I would have started right when he started, he was
Hell
going to be
yeah,
hollering.
two-faced
So
it.
I said, let's
Two-faced
start it
Big J.
earlier so y'all could see what the
I'm not going to
conversation was
apologize
on.
about what I said because I know
I
what
know you're
you
not.
just
I
said
know what I'm
We
You
saying.
ain't sorry, you
and you
sick
still here.
bastard. We know
sit
you
there,
ain't sorry.
You sit
You
there
can't even be
and
honest to
actually
yourself. You said you was
sit
leaving.
there and
You
took
still here.
you think I was
Lying
preparing.
motherfucker.
I'm talking about the topic of
You
how
trying to
both
prove his
sides
point even though he a
like to
damn
do
lie.
like to project
Like
their
we give
pain
a
on other
damn.
people.
Get the fuck out of
Like
here.
trauma. They use their trauma. They use men use their trauma to trauma bond.
Yeah,
Women
to
use
lie.
that on both
Yeah,
sides.
to
That's what
lie and make shit up.
How is that a lie when y'all played it? Y'all played it. Where I'm lying out? But what was it played?
You're lying about saying something that you didn't say. You
What
didn't say.
didn't say, Miller? What did I didn't say?
Okay, calm down, first of all. Second of all, you didn't say anything in relationship to her example. You decided to come up with your own comparison, which was sexual assault. And it's not the same thing.
I was talking about
You did
how
compare.
they like to use their past, like how
And
they
there's the
use
lie.
how
And
they
there's
use
the
That's
their
a
lie.
past,
comparison to what she said previous to
like
what you
how
said.
they use their past pain.
You're a
Girl,
liar.
it is
project
so
on other
bad
people.
the way Bomb had to break it down. The title of that show will be How Bomb Destroys the Manosphere one by one. Because guess what? She destroyed Big J whole argument when he said that dumb shit. And he was steady trying to defend it. I would go on and keep playing it, but I'm going to save it. But unless he keep talking, because I'll play the whole
his
thing.
ego won't
Bomb
let him
broke this nigga
apologize.
whole talking
That's what I
point
said.
down.
Go talk to those divested women about that. Why are you talking to us about it?
Because those women was over here. See, you kind of forgot about that.
I didn't forget about nothing.
One of them
said.
was on the panel. One of them was on
But
the
see,
panel
this
when
is
I said
why
that.
I started off 5.5 minutes before that shit hit. Because let me tell you, when he said it, I couldn't believe it. I immediately got my iPad out and started recording, just in case he begged Bomb to take it down. I said, I gotta grab that.
I'm not going. Do not take it down. I know what I said.
This Negro
You
said,
y'all took
well,
it
what
wrong.
about when y'all complain about getting great?
Yeah,
that shit
because
was
a
foul
man,
right there.
you gonna tell a woman
What
Or
about
previous
when
before
y'all
that when we had a conversation about it, and he blamed it on the fact that women live in big cities and told them to move to a small city if they don't want to be assaulted. He said that too before.
What
Blaming
about when
other
y'all
guys for
complain
I
about
didn't
being
hear him say that,
great?
Killer.
Yeah, remember that? Yeah.
Because you want a tall man, that's the same trauma. If
No,
you
it's
want
not.
a tall man,
I never made
if
that.
you want,
I never said that.
and Bob said, "Oh
you
my
got that
God.
in your mind.
Wait,
What
let me,
I'm referring
you
to.
want me to
When
replay
I'm
it? Well, hold on.
replay it if you want, though, Mule. But the
I'm
point is,
about
Mule,
to.
I'm referring to how people use trauma, past trauma, and project that on people that they
But
don't
that's
know.
not what you said. You said
That is
great.
what I'm saying. It's called
Isn't that
context
what
clues.
you do?
Context clues. Look up. Some of y'all went to school. Do
You're
you know what context
equating
clues
great
is? Do you know what
with
Don't you project
context
what happened
clues
when you
You're
was in
is?
your 20s
equating
onto
great
everybody now?
No,
with
I'm
We
not
height.
talking about
equating
grapes.
that.
We ain't talking about
Yes, you
nothing else.
did.
If you said something,
You
you can't
totally
equated
did.
by grape.
height with grape.
Yeah, you can't.
That's what you did.
That
You did.
I'm not talking about the act of great. I'm talking about using past
Then why did you
trauma
say it?
to use past
Then why'd you
trauma
say it?
to
You
use
act like
past
that's
trauma
not
to
trauma.
project
That's
on other
not
people.
trauma. Being short is not a trauma. Because somebody don't want to talk to you because you
In
short.
the
That's not a
argument of
trauma.
Obsidian used being short as a trauma, right?
He's still trying to go for it, ain't he?
dumbass
not a
talking
trauma. That's just
that
something
makes
for
no
your bitch
sense.
ass to whine about.
So
I'm not
what you
complaining
gonna do?
about being
You
short.
gonna let
I'm not
something that
complaining
happened to
about
you
height. So where am I complaining about height at, John Jay?
I
Come
said
on, John
trauma. You
Jay.
said we talking about Arsenio. You said Arsenio by them being short. That's not trauma.
To him, it is. In his mind, it is.
Come on, let her play. Let her play.
19, 20, and here you are about to turn 40. And when y'all gonna stop doing that? Like if women did that shit, we would be fucked up. But some of y'all do be talking about your past. Oh, I was great at this stage. I played men. Oh my God, are you talking about when sexual assaulting great? I mean, blaming men because you was short and tall. No, I'm not great at this stage. I played men. Oh my God, are you talking about when sexual assaulting great? I mean, blaming men because you was short and tall. No, but some of y'all do be talking about your past. Oh, I was great at this stage. I played men. Oh my God, are you talking about when sexual assaulting great? I mean, blaming men because you was short and tall. Great at this stage. I played.
Yeah, I heard enough of y'all want to hear him going in again. Because guess what? I recorded that shit over and over and over.
Yeah. One is an emotional problem. The other one is a violation. That's the difference. Nobody has violated somebody into being short. They can't handle.
And if I don't like you, I just don't like you. Move around. That's it. I didn't violate
whether you short or not.
You know what I'm saying? Exactly. You just want my cup of tea, but you can guess what? You can be someone else's
Nobody
cup of tea.
violated anybody into being short. That's just how you were born. You were born short.
We talking about somebody taking something against your will.
It's a false equivalent. Yeah, I was about to say it's right, Koja. It's a false equivalent. Yeah, not even close.
And he was trying to compare a violation with being born in a way that society doesn't pedestalize. You know, they don't put short people on the pedestal. They don't. But they also don't make comparisons about sexual assault.
And let me just say this here.
Or tall
Ever
people.
since Big J told me you was going to war with me, I've been recording you, motherfucker. You ain't gonna never tell me we at war. You going to war with me and think I didn't record every single thing you've been saying.
Like what?
Everything. Bring
Like
up
all
a
the
subject, motherfucker.
like all the
Okay.
dumb stuff you say.
Are you recording my live streams too?
Let me tell you, I recorded some shit you said the other day about white women. You want me to play it, motherfucker?
Play what?
You don't want to go there. You want to tell
it,
them.
what I say about
You so
white women?
slow. You
Play
tell a
it,
motherfucker you go on a wall with them, and then you keep talking reckless. I'll show you. I'ma show you.
Running your damn mouth.
This nigga ain't
Roll
on the
it.
women's side. I've been thinking.
I'm not on your side. I'm not on your side.
I've been thinking you've been on women's
not on
side,
your
black
side,
women's side. You were completely against anything black women got to see. Trust me.
Really?
Trust me,
Prove it.
y'all.
Prove that. Prove it. You can't. Yo,
he don't like black women. You could
no,
tell.
I don't
I'm
like
gonna do a
you.
whole
That's
show
the point.
on you, motherfucker.
No, I may not not like
get
you.
good and
doesn't
ready.
mean just because I don't like you doesn't mean I don't like all black people.
You love
me.
I
don't
you
like
love
you.
Me.
Just because I may not like you doesn't mean I hate
What black women do you like?
You love me, baby. You
What
love
black
me.
women do you like, Big J?
You love me.
Really?
Because I'm a black woman that don't really give a fuck about you.
You gonna name
But
some
since you
celebrities
said
or
you
some
was
shit?
going to war with me, I got a little scared. I said, well, I need some ammo for this nigga. He going to war against me, and I ain't going to war against him. But you just been talking some foolish shit. And I'm there every time you go live. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm right there with you. Oh, I'm there. I get all notification bells. I'm recording every damn thing. Everything you see. You can take the shit down. It's already snatched. Don't
It's
even
just
worry
like when
about
he
it.
growls. He don't know what he says
Oh,
when he
girl, I
says
love
it.
his growls. Girl, I got 3 videos with him growling, girl.
He's
That
out of
shit
his
with me.
mind.
This shit is
And
so
then tries to
funny.
play it off. Like whenever he does something that's unreasonable, he tries to play it off as if he planned to do it.
Wait a minute, Mella, you hang around with RBR. You talking about somebody who's unreasonable?
I don't hang around with
No,
anybody but my
yes,
family.
you have. Yes, you have.
When was the last time I was at RBR?
No. The point is,
No.
being
So stop
unreasonable,
lying.
but yet
Stop
though you
lying.
follow
When was the
RBR.
last? When was the last time I was there?
Because
No, it doesn't
Mela
even matter.
is a fucking G. And
When
she can
was
go
the
where
last
the
Can
time?
go
fuck
where
she
she
want.
want.
I know, right?
Nah,
When was the last
nigga.
time I was
Mela,
on camera?
one thing I
Mela
see
can
Mela
go wherever the fuck
everywhere.
she want and not
And
get
when
knocked
I
off her
see
square,
Mela
unlike
deflect.
some
on
Y'all
the
don't
people
fall
do.
for this.
Tell me
when I
I'm
see
being
Mela
Don't fall for him
unreasonable.
deflecting.
How can you
when I
tell me
see
I'm being
Mela
Mela
everywhere
stands
unreasonable?
I
10
see
toes
her,
down on what she believes in
Mela
wherever she
holds her
go. She
Don't
ain't got no
deflect.
problem. Mela
How
can
can
go
you tell me I'm
Mela
anywhere.
being
holds her
unreasonable?
own. I
And
love
yet though,
it.
man, you hang around with
Mela
RBR.
I
holds
love
her
Come on now.
own.
seeing
Get
Mela
out of here.
places.
Get out of here. Get out of here,
I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
Mela.
honest.
get out of here
Half
with your
the reason why I
deflection. You
watch
mean?
that other bullshit is when I
Ain't
see
nobody
Mela
slow
there,
and
I
stupid.
be like, go
So Lane,
Mela.
not over here. Try to somewhere
Mela is
else.
a fucking
We know,
beast in
we
her
know
own
you
right.
deflecting. Like, what
So
are you trying to
is.
prove?
The fuck you talking about, Mela? Mela,
RBR
wherever
is not your
Mela go,
savior, you weak ass
Mela
nigga.
holds her own.
You better call Jesus before you
Unlike
call
you.
RBR. What's
Unlike
wrong with
you.
you? You scared of
The
me to
fuck?
that extent that you got to deflect? I thought you was a brave nigga.
Just like
I
that one
thought you were
time,
brave.
just like that one time you was on my panel, and instead of you talking about the issue, you want to talk about how people
How people
not,
what?
are not going to the restroom and shit. As if though that's supposed to be the part of the topic.
Big J, I
Come
don't
on
know what
now,
you're
Mela.
talking about. I don't know what you're
No,
talking about.
you don't know what you're
All I
talking
know is
about.
that you're
You
deflecting.
always do that.
Stop bringing
You're
up other
deflecting.
shit and stay focused.
I don't even know what he's talking
I
about.
am focused.
You're trying to play off what you
The
said.
only way
'Cause
you
you
can
know,
deflect with Mela
Oh,
is
don't
if
think
you
you're gonna
bring
get
up
on me.
health.
I ain't the
Okay,
one.
nigga. Now, if you bring up
I would
health,
have to. I would
Mela
have to.
love the
you
health
better be glad
topic.
I'm
I would have
Good.
medicated.
to.
Good. Know where you at. Know where you live. Good.
But
You
other
better
than
be
bringing up health and
glad
wellness,
for
you
your
ain't
life.
deflecting Mela,
You
nigga.
better be glad for
Stop
your
it.
I don't have to
motherfucking
deflect.
emotional well-being.
I'm
You
just making it
deflecting
obvious.
right now. You're
I'm just
That
trying to
making it
I'm
bring up
not
obvious.
in
some
the
shit about
mood to
going
go
to the
nuclear
bathroom.
on you, okay?
Mela likes to talk about health and wellness. So that's the only way you can derail her. But other than that, Mela
Not
is a fucking G.
I stay focused. I don't know about being a G, but I tell you what, I appreciate the compliment, Mule. Love you too.
But you don't stay focused on Mela. That's the
Meanwhile,
point.
no, Big J.
No,
You
Mela
don't
never
know
gets
what the fuck
knocked
I
off
talking
her
do.
about
square.
trucks, and
Nah,
here you
Never.
talk
nigga,
about
Mela stay focused.
Mela
Now,
don't
if you
somebody
move.
having
change it,
diabetes and
say
stuff.
anything health
Come
Anything.
on
related,
She
now.
gonna
Come on
redirect
now.
How
you
about you
right back
don't know?
you
around
can,
How
you
about
because
you
she'll
can.
don't
follow your
know?
I
ass.
have seen people
Mm-hmm.
change the topics,
Try
and you
to.
saying
And
something
Mela.
about health. And yeah, Mela is
Mm-hmm.
passionate about health and wellness. So
Do
we
you
Mm-hmm.
think
know
Big J
certain
would be
people
grateful for
talking
having
points.
people
We
that
do know certain
are
people
willing to have a
triggers.
conversation with him instead of him bringing up
Mm-hmm.
sexual assault
I
in
love when
comparison
Mela
to
talks about
height?
health. We all love it.
He brings up sexual assault in comparison to
The
height.
I
height.
was talking about how
It's
they
ridiculous.
use
And he wants to
how they
deflect from
use
that
things, how
by
they
picking
use
on
their
me.
past to
Yeah.
project on other
Mm-hmm.
That's
people.
And then he tried
crazy.
to deflect by
That's what
going
I'm
to
talking
somebody
about.
else.
It's
That's what I'm
Stand on your
talking
you brought
about.
square.
that up.
Thank you though.
You wuss.
Thank you though.
He's a
But
wussy,
Big J,
wussy,
we
wussy.
heard
You
what
ain't
you
welcome.
said.
We heard what
You
you
He's
can't
a
said.
wussy,
say
And
I
that
know
ain't
I
the
wussy.
know I
first
know
time
what
you
I
said something
said.
similar
I
to
know
Wussy,
what
that.
I
wussy,
So
said,
wussy,
try
wussy.
again.
but I know what I
With the
said.
wussy, wussy, wussy.
And you said something similar to that previously. previously, so
He don't like
don't think
pussy,
that that's
Oh,
gonna
okay,
go off.
okay. What
Cause he's a
what did I say
wussy.
Oh, here
previously
we
then?
go. What did I say?
He
Here we
What
got the
did
go.
I say
pussy.
previously then?
What is it
What
previously? What
what
did
did
I
I
say?
say?
What
Yeah.
is it
You see what I'm
previously?
saying?
And then
That's
next
the
thing you know,
lies
when we
he
say it,
does.
oh, I didn't say
And if
that.
you play it, he's gonna deflect from that. It doesn't
Yeah,
even
I'm
matter
not
what you're
it doesn't
deflecting. I
saying.
know
matter.
what I
It's
said.
when
I
you
know what I
No,
have
you
said.
don't.
zero integrity. You have
Yeah,
zero integrity. Y'all heard when we
for
were
the shit
playing
you
it,
say.
he was like, "Oh, Mule played 5 minutes before so they could get context." He didn't realize I was already
Yeah, he
playing
always
5
wants you to
minutes
play it
before.
5 minutes before. He
He
always wants you to
didn't.
play
He
5
Speaking
minutes
of
told.
before.
five, it's
I have
five.
heard his
I'll be back.
talking points to where he said, put it in context. That's the reason why I started off so
I'm
early.
still sleepy. Shit. Oh my God.
I started off so early with that show because I wanted him not to lie and say I didn't have him in context. But you heard him, huh, Kira?
But I was talking about how they project their past on other people that they don't know.
No. We were talking about
part
women
of that though you don't get. What part of that you don't get?
A predilection to like taller men. And Bomb even said, listen, even on my show, we've heard women say, I don't care if a man is that tall. We've heard this over and over. I have a girlfriend. I have a sister who don't even like tall men. This is what we're trying to tell you, men. Some women like tall men. Some women like short men. Some women
Me
say,
and
I don't
Verbal
really
said we
care.
don't care about no
This
tall
shit-
men. We like
this-
shorty. Me and Verbal both said that.
And listen, I'm 5'2". You think I get? Listen, a tall man is 5'6", 5'7", 5'8", 5'9", 5'10". Everything is a giant. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. When Bomb is telling you men this, you sit up here and want to say what other women. That is that woman's right. It's the same way a man said, I want a woman who weighs 130 pounds. I want a woman who weighs 105 pounds. They got Coach Malik said when she was young, she was 89 pounds.
Crying.
They got some men who want that. That is no crime. There's nobody attacking you and doing something fucked up to you. But you will equate that bullshit to what somebody desire or looking for to somebody actually being fucking assaulted. You are a horrible human being.
Yeah.
If I'm a horrible human being,
Yeah,
okay,
I'm back,
so be it. If I'm a horrible human being, so be it. It doesn't matter to me. I'm always gonna be a horrible human being to y'all anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
Okay, y'all, let me drop so I can record that. Hold on. Okay.
No. According to y'all, I'm a horrible human being. I already know how y'all think of me anyway. So it doesn't even matter, does it? Right.
You sounded like a foolish man.
No,
Yeah.
I'm using y'all's arguments against you. That's what I'm doing. And you don't like it when I use y'all's arguments against you. Now, I'm a horrible human being. According to you, I'm a horrible human being, and so be it. So since y'all have to need
Okay,
to be
I'm just
right,
saying,
I'm a
DJ,
horrible
for the
human being.
record,
Okay.
because equating what a woman saying, I like short men, I like tall men, I like average men, I really don't care about what a man height is, equates you to being a horrible human being. Am I correct?
That was not the point of my original
Is that
argument.
not what you just said, that you're horrible, a
No,
horrible
according
human
to you, I'm a horrible human being.
being? Did you just not admit to it though?
I said, what part of according to y'all, I'm a terrible human being. What you see that? What part of according to y'all you don't understand?
This is for time keeping sake. You equate a woman wanting short or tall men, equating them to being SE is the same difference of trauma.
Using Osinian's argument, to him, that's trauma to him. So therefore, I will use something that was somewhat, knowing how much he screams and yells all the time about being short. I use something that could be traumatic because he makes it short. Yeah, like if you ever hear
So
Osinian,
you think that a person being born a certain way is equivalent to somebody attacking and harming them? It's the exact same thing for you.
I'm using Osinian's art, how Osinian sees it. Because if you know about, since though you recorded the 5 minutes before I said it, we were talking about Osinian, right, Mule? We were talking about Osinian, right?
No, we weren't.
No, 5 minutes before we were talking about the height. Then you
that
brought
was
up obsidian, and
that.
then Bomb expounded upon obsidian
Yeah,
about
because so
2
we
minutes
both know
before
obsidian.
you dropped the bomb.
Yeah, before we use obsidian, because
Gonna
that's
drop
a
the bomb.
classic.
Drop
Hold
the
on,
bomb.
that is a classic obsidian talking point about his height. So I will use an obsidian's argument and how traumatic he likes to do in his projecting of women about his height. So I use a divestor's argument as in the same way to tell people it's both sides of the same coin. That's it. That's all I was trying to do.
It's not both sides. I have a cousin who, me and her, the same height. She
We're
told me
not
she was
talking
about
about
to.
height.
She
The
told me
issue's not about the
the
height
whole
part.
talk was about height, Negro. It was talking about how tall a guy is. My cousin is 5'2". She met a guy. She was like, "Girl, he's tall." Blah blah blah. I met him. I thought, "Oh, God, yeah, he's tall." My husband stood next to him. We found out the guy was like 5'6", 5'7". My husband's like, "He's short. He little." I didn't even realize it because I'm short as well. So somebody I can say is tall. Like I always joke and tell my husband, he's so huge, he's so tall. My husband always have to remind me. He be like, "Babe, I'm only 6 feet." Our sons are taller than my husband. I don't even see him. He always tell me he's not that tall. But for me, he's fucking huge, right? For me,
He got
he's
to
extra
embrace
tall.
that. He's 6 foot. That's rare. That's tall.
He always tell me, "Baby,
He a
I'm
little
this,"
tall.
but we have a son that's 6'2" and son that's 6'4". So he always like, "No, but for me, I look at him like he's a goddamn giant. I don't care what nobody says. He's huge. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But if I look at a guy who's 5'7" or 5'8", to me, they fucking big. They huge. Because I'm 5'2". Nigga, you're not gonna tell me what is and is not in my mind tall.
Not to you.
They're
Yeah, I
tall
get
to
it.
me. They're fucking
Nigga,
tall.
you're a big ass nigga to me.
The fuck
I
you
get it.
trying to tell me? You
I get what
tall.
you're saying. And I'm 6'2",
Fuck.
so yeah, he tall. He
Yeah,
right
that's like
there.
a giant. People are crazy. Like, yeah, women do want men
You
who
know,
are taller
we
than
don't really realize that, Mule, because I used to say the same thing. I ain't tall. Like, yes, your big ass is, you big fat
Yeah, you're looking down
motherfucker.
at me. You didn't notice that?
Right.
We're not
Right.
eye
We
to
just don't
eye.
care.
I mean, when I'm wearing heels, my husband might not seem like such a ridiculous amount if I'm wearing 4 inches or something. That's why I try to always keep my heels 4 inches, honestly. But yeah, even with that, he's huge to me. He hovers over me, and I
But
like
you know
that.
what,
But
Mule? That height don't mean nothing where we from. It ain't no intimidation factor because a
no,
midget will
it's
bust
no
your ass down here.
intimidation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just
I can
saying,
never flex
even
my size on nobody, that I grew up
yeah,
with in height,
but Mr. Kev, if you really want to be honest, if you're 5'2", 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I'm 5'6" with my pumps, my heels on, right? If I'm 5'6", right? Even a guy who's 5'10" can still be a 6 feet. It's still it's huge.
taller
It's a
than you.
big,
Yeah, your head will probably be at his nose.
yeah, but it's huge. Yeah,
Yeah, with
that's what I'm
heels on.
saying.
Yeah, yeah, I get you.
Yeah, it's huge to you still. I mean, people are crazy. Like y'all sitting up here saying it. Okay, so for a woman who Bomb is 4'11", I'm way taller than Bomb. Bomb is only 4'11", y'all. I know she would be like, "Can you reach that for me?" I would be trying my best to reach it. Then I probably gotta ask somebody else to reach
My
it, right?
daughter's 5 foot, so yeah.
Look, no, my daughter is 5'5", y'all. She's taller. She's way bigger. She's skinny, but she's so tall. Like I'd be like, "Girl, get that for your mama." You know what I'm saying? But she don't
Yeah,
even
mine's
think
five
she's
foot and
tall.
11 years old, you.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, my daughter is
I was
23.
6'2", her
She's
mama was
5'5".
5'10", so she gonna be tall.
Yeah, but see, that's a good thing. But I'm just saying, like, I always have to ask somebody, grab that for me. I have step stools in my house where I have to climb up on stuff just to get shit for me to get the salt and pepper and stuff, you know.
Why you put it way up there? Shit.
Because my husband be doing that, man. He put everything out of reach, everything. But I have it in my kitchen where I can come on my little step stool and get stuff. But yeah, they put everything high because they big.
Mm-hmm.
But for Big J to think that a woman wants somebody tall, it's crazy. Look, tall
It's not
is
what I
subjective.
think. I was arguing in the position what Obsidian was saying. I was talking about what Obsidian saying about height. How many times
But
I
what I'm
got
trying
keep saying
to tell you, height is subjective. I can say I want somebody
We're not-
really
I-
tall, and really tall is subjective to how little or small somebody else is. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not going around measuring what a measuring stick. You think I took a ruler out and said, "Oh, my husband got to be this tall. Let me make sure he the right height. let me get this ruler out."
You know what, Jay? I do hear some of the women saying on YouTube, but most of the time, some don't realize 6 foot, but most of them just say it. They still take a 5'10", 5'9" on up to 6 foot.
Kev, I'm not talking. Kev, I can
because
care
we
less.
I know what you're saying. You're talking
They
about what
just look
Obsidian.
huge.
You talking about what
A
Obsidian?
Yeah. I'm
so
talking about what
huge.
Obsidian was saying. I'm talking about what Obsidian was saying. How many times? I ain't talking about me. I'm talking about what Obsidian was saying. You even hear me saying Obsidian's name. See somebody lying. See, that makes you a liar. That makes you and two other people on here lying. Because I ain't talking about me. I'm talking about what Obsidian said. Because I even mentioned Obsidian.
Negro, so did
Obsidian got the short
Obsidian
man,
compare?
Napoleon complex.
Obsidian was the man to make that
Obsidian
argument.
compare short and tall people to being SA? No, Big J. Okay, don't keep blaming Obsidian for your shit. I'm not letting you get away with that bullshit.
I was using his
my
argument.
Because you did that all on your own.
No,
This
I was
nigga did
using
this
his
all on his
argument.
own.
I was using his argument. What part of that? If I'm using somebody's argument, doesn't mean though I agree with the argument. I'm using.
So then, why did you use the argument?
He
if you
didn't
don't
make
agree
that
with
argument. He didn't make that argument. You made. You said it's the same thing as a woman not wanting a short or tall man, saying that whatever that's gonna cause him trauma
Okay.
is the same thing as trauma for a woman that's been SE.
According to Obsidian, it is. According to Obsidian, it is.
You didn't say that. You didn't
Yes,
say that.
you didn't say
You want me to replay
I
it? You want
said
me to
his name.
replay it? Let me replay it.
Play
Let me
it.
replay
Play it then. Because I said his name.
Because he lied, y'all.
No,
He lied.
I said play at the same period, at the same time where you started over here. Play at the same time, and you see me saying Obsidian. Go ahead, play it. Go ahead, play it, mule.
Some of y'all do be talking about your past. Oh, I was great at this stage. I played men.
Oh my God, are you talking about when sexual assault is great?
No, I mean, blaming men.
Because you was short or tall?
No.
I said play it 5 minutes before that. Play it 5 minutes before that.
No, he want me to go 5.
No,
I will.
You play 5 minutes before it because I said Obsidian's name.
Okay, no, Bomb said Obsidian's name, then you set up. Wait
a minute. Time out. First, hold on.
Here you go.
Hold on. Right now, though, you said I said Obsidian's name, and now though you said it's
I'm playing
she
it.
said her
Won't
name.
you shut up? Won't you shut up so I can play?
I'm just saying, in general, that's what I'm finding here on YouTube. The men are complaining about what a woman wants, but then at the same time, they're telling us straight up what they want and don't want. Oh, they don't want us with weeds. Then they don't want us natural neither. Oh, they don't want us with dark skin. But then they don't want us light skin neither. They don't want us black. But then they don't want us white because they go into the Western. They don't like Western nurse. Like they want to go to a whole Central America or something. Like they telling us every fucking day. And we don't care. We're not crying about it.
No, but some of y'all are.
No,
because here's
us mentioning the bullshit that's coming out these men mouth and us crying about it is not the same thing.
Because the reason why I'm saying it because I'm every time when these guys come on panels and the women just keep asking questions, why you believe this, why you believe this. Well, it seems like some women on here. I'm not talking about your channel. I'm just talking about.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm talking about what happened on that other channel I was on the other night. It was like women are halfway pleading these guys to stay.
But is we asking them to stay, or is they asking questions from our brothers so we can know, right, what's going on. And in fact, most of the time we just want to smack y'all with y'all own fucking words. So I don't think anybody on this shit, and if you can prove it, then let me go talk to her. I go hit her upside the head and ask what the fuck. Let these little niggas go by. We need to throw them a celebration.
Bon voyage.
You go the fuck out. That's right. Bye. Why would you think black women give a shit about the ones who all they do is they cry? We don't want cry babies. Why would we don't care about the losers? Come on now.
Yeah, but it's hours upon hours upon hours of talking to brothers abroad. Be talking to brothers abroad. He's over there doing the same thing, and the women just trying to talk to him, and he's still doing this snarky attitude at him. And I'm saying like, well, I mean, and you see these passport bros on these channels, and these women still trying to talk to him, like, well, but you know what you know what they are already about. Why give them attention if you really don't want these guys?
This is you.
These guys undesirable. I'm just making a general statement. Why continue having these hours but hours of conversations with?
Because they conversations. Why you ask that question? We on YouTube. You would have conversations. They talk about any and everything. Last night I was talking about my medicine and shit. Just conversation, just talking, having. It does not mean nobody's crying. We're not even trying to convince like the ones who. When I try to convince men of something, I'm trying to hopefully think that they got common sense or come to their senses. But I'm not trying to convince them of being with women. I'm trying to pull them away from dumbass talking points that makes no sense. So what you gonna do? You gonna let something that happened to you when you was like I've seen. He says he was 17, 18. And that shit still hurt him, and the nigga is older than me. The nigga is 54, 55, and he still talks about it. You just mentioned some shit that happened, or you heard when you was in your goddamn young 19, 20, and here you are about to turn 40. And when y'all gonna stop doing that? Like if women did that shit, we would be fucked up.
But some of y'all do be talking about your past. Oh, I was great at this stage. I played men.
Oh my God, are you talking about when a sexual assault ain't great?
I mean, blaming men.
Because you was short and tall?
Did y'all hear it again?
It did. Osirian's name brought up? Was Osirian's name brought up? Answer the question. Was Osirian's name brought up?
Yeah.
Well then, that was the argument.
That was not the argument. You brought that shit up. You brought
hold on. I brought Osirian. Wait, stop. I brought Osirian's name? Make up your mind up, because you're lying.
Sexual assault.
Because me and her knows Osirian, and that's how Osirian makes his argument.
You brought it up.
Using argument as an example.
Wasn't here, nigga. You was. Big J was.
She brought up Obsidian's name.
You brought that
well, you didn't bring it up because he's
she
not
brought
there.
Up his name. You didn't have to bring up his talking point or use it, or you could have made a disclaimer. There were so many things that you could have done that you just didn't do.
I'm gonna bring
like,
up.
You was there, and you was
I was
right
there.
on top. Yeah,
exactly.
You was right
she
on
was
point.
using him as an example, and then turn around and use
so
you as an example too to make her example.
They were talking about passport, bro.
Wait, hold on, time out.
You brought up
how
height.
can you hold on? How can Bomb can bring up Obsidian, but I can't? How can
Bomb ain't bring up no damn essay? You brought up essay.
No,
and
Yeah,
she
he
was
brought up
disgusted.
Obsidian. I brought up Obsidian's
She said,
talking point.
"Oh my God, are you trying to compare a woman being essayed to being a woman wanting a man that's short or tall?" And you said, "Yes, I can keep playing it, but I'm not gonna keep playing it because I don't want. I want listen. It's on Bomb China. If y'all
So
want to hear
what?
it,
So what? And
it's
I admitted I
hilarious.
said it. I admitted I said it, but y'all
You can't do
misinterpreting what
nothing
I
but
said
admit
though.
that ain't
No,
nobody
you misinterpreted
misinterpreted.
where I was going at it. I know
Oh
what I
my
said.
Nobody
God.
misinterpreted where you were
Okay,
going.
what I'm
Oh
misinterpreting
my
then.
God.
What are you interpreting then?
You interpreted,
How
you
do we all
compared
interpret the same thing that you
the same
equated
shit
being SA'd
to
to
being
a
a woman wanting
preference to
somebody short.
height?
Yes. A preference.
Thinking that
Using
it's just as traumatic.
Obsidian's argument. Using
You didn't
Obsidian's
have to
argument.
use his argument.
I'm
You didn't have to.
Why? Why shouldn't I?
Exactly.
Why shouldn't I?
Well,
Why
you
would
said
you?
that you don't agree with
The
his
argument was
argument.
about
So
the
if you
argument was
don't agree
about
with
the
it, why are you
banister,
using
right?
it?
Hold on. The topic was about the banister, wasn't?
So you do agree
Oh
with his
no.
argument.
The
Huh?
topic was you said
You agree with
you
his
started
argument,
talking
right?
about women wanting short or tall men. Y'all had a whole 8-minute conversation on why a woman can or can't say she like tall or short. This was a whole conversation, and then you switched it to SE.
And then though
Bob even later gonna say, "God damn, how did we even get on SE?" Because she brought up her own personal story, and that's why I don't want to keep playing it. But my thing is, I'm going to do a whole show on it. And even her bringing up her own personal story, it shows how she can destroy the whole fucking manosphere, one woman. Because their talking points is fucking dumb. It's stupid.
Wait a
They
minute.
will sit up here and bring up a woman saying she want a man certain height or certain whatever. But they sit up here and say they want a woman, all these different characteristics that they want in a woman. But a woman don't have a right to say she want a man no kind of way. This is horrible.
And then here is you recording every video I said. I find that sticky too though.
Well, I found it very troubling when a grown man tells a woman that he's at war with her. It was very disarming to me. You're at war with me? Well, I'm recording everything.
Hello?
But understand something. Understand the hold on. Time out. So are you gonna play my videos on your channel then?
Don't worry about that, BJ. Just wait.
No,
Patient.
cause I'll
I just
copyright
want
strike
you to
your ass
wait,
when you
baby.
doing that shit.
I just want you to wait.
No.
baby.
I'm being serious now. I'll copyright strike you do that shit. If recording my shit on your channel, I'll copyright strike your ass.
Wait. Nigga,
I'm being serious now. I'm
I
being
don't make
serious now.
$1 off YouTube. I don't give a fuck.
It doesn't matter if you're making a dime of it or not. It doesn't. I don't care if you do have a big channel or not.
When the story
don't you play my shit on your channel.
Words, Big J? Are you afraid of your words? What you stated?
No, I'm not afraid of my words, but how people
but I want to
interpret
say this here.
My words.
The reason why a woman can't say about her preferring a tall man, because women are not supposed to never have a right to say no. Because in the grand scheme of things, they feel like they have access to our bodies because they're men regardless. And that's the underlying tone. You shouldn't have a say so, whether he's tall, short, fat, whatever. You don't have a say so, and they can have you because women in the past were given away against our wills. Arranged marriages was basically
she acts like because she got a big channel That is supposed to. She acts like those.
I'm not talking about no fucking channel. I'm talking about.
But I'm not talking about
I'm
height.
not talking, but you
I
just
act
jumped
like
in
I
here.
got a big
You just
channel.
jumped
I
in
know
here.
I got a
floor.
small channel. I have a very small, insignificant,
I care. I don't care if your channel
I don't
big
give
or
a
small.
fuck.
But
It's
you
minuscule,
recording my shit?
nigga.
No.
I wouldn't give a fuck. I did record it. I record everything you see. I'm recording this shit right now, live. How about that?
And you went back against your own word too, though. I want you to know that, right? I want you to know that, right? You went against back on your own word.
I have that recorded as well. I never went back against my word.
But you
No.
had me apologizing to you and shit. But that's all right. That's all right.
No,
like
no.
I said,
You
I
did not apologize.
Yeah,
I will
yes,
play
I
the
did.
recording
Yeah,
of
yes, I
your
did.
so-called apology.
Oh, your
Your
so-called
apology
apology.
was not to me. You
Oh,
said
it wasn't?
I thought. You said if you think I said something against you. That's not a real apology, baby.
Well, guess
That's
what?
if
guess what?
Listen,
guess what?
if I apologize to Mella, if I apologize to you, Coach Malik, right now,
Like,
and
forget
say,
it.
well, you know
Forget
what,
it.
Coach?
Forget it.
I know you heard me say all kind of bitches and hoes to you, Coach, but if you think I said something wrong, then I apologize. That's just saying what you think. That's not me admitting that I fucked over you, that I said this shit to you. See, when you say if you think I did something wrong, you're saying that person. You're not saying what you did was wrong. I know how to fake an apology, motherfucker. And that was not an apology.
Well, take
because
it
when
any
I
way you want.
apologize to somebody,
Take
I
it any way you
full
want.
accountability. And I say, you know what? I did say that. I apologize. I was wrong for that. That's
Take
a
it any
sincere
way you want.
apology.
Take it
But
any
if
way
I
you want.
say, if you think I did that, I'm putting the onus, the responsibility back on that other person. I'm not putting it on myself. So when I heard you say that shit, that simp shit, if you think, I knew that shit was fake.
You doing that Kristen Karazine bullshit. You starting shit, and then though when there's some pushback, and then
you see what he do?
Bringing up other content
you do
creators.
exactly the same shit. You do exactly the same shit her ass do. You do exactly the same shit she be doing.
I don't even
Why are
know
you
who
bringing
that
up
is,
someone that she
but
doesn't
he
even know
does.
what talking about?
Because I can.
That's what he do. He's going to bring up 10 more
Because you're
people.
creating confusion on purpose.
Yeah, I don't know who that person is, but if she does what I do, oh, great for her.
He knows you don't know, which is why he's bringing her up on purpose.
Hey, what's her name? Say it again so I can repeat it.
No, I ain't saying shit.
Woo,
the pink pill. Her name is Crystal and Karazine.
Pink pill. Woo! I'm pink pill. You I'm purple pill. My favorite color is purple, y'all. That's why I always put purple hearts. Purple and pink. We are so sweet together. Purple and pink is good colors, y'all. What the fuck? I don't know these people.
And you don't know me though. But you don't know me. Here's you recording shit.
I promise you, maybe 3 days worth of tape recordings of you. Saying
about what? About what?
Saying all kind of shit, Big J.
Like what?
Just shit. Some of it's random, but some of them are timestamped because it's so fucked up. Some of it, the shit you say is just hilarious. So,
like what?
Hey,
just like
all
what?
kind of shit. Some of it is that. Some of it can be informative, but you say off the wall shit a lot.
Like what?
You'll find out.
And that's the conflicted part, because at times he really does say good stuff. And then at times, sometimes you just have to bite the bullet and say, I chose a bad example.
that was not appropriate and stop digging. But the point I want to go to even more is this here. Women do not have ownership of our bodies. And what you hear is Freudian slip when these men say that, because they subconsciously associate. You don't have the right to say you are not attracted to somebody, because they're supposed to be able to take you. And they don't consider it great. They consider it their right because they're the stronger. And your pussy still works because it's a renewable resource. And that's why they don't associate it with rape. But that's really what the underlying thing is, that you have no autonomy over your body because your father could give it away when you didn't want to. And you had to stay there and lay there on your wedding night with somebody you didn't know. And they had the right to it. And that's the Freudian slip that men make. And that's how you know that when they say they all self-actualize and they pro this and pro that, they make those slips without knowing it. And that's how you can tell. And that's what I wanted to say.
Facts, Scotia.
Okay, but you had avatars of black men swinging from trees, right? You got black men swinging from trees, right? But you got avatars of women having black men swinging from trees. But y'all silent on that shit.
I don't know what this nigga talking
about.
What
are you talking about?
What are you? Oh, Big J don't know what he's talking about. Wait, hold on.
No, we said what are you talking about? We've never seen. Who are you talking about?
Wait, stop. Hold on, Kev.
He's
You and
weird
I,
because he keep going to these spaces.
Yeah, he bring up all kinds of
one
people.
of them was
back
on
to
the
us like
panel.
we are
One of them was
So
on the panel.
So wait,
the other
are
day.
you trying to tell me that black women used to do the lynching and not white men?
No. Here's what I'm saying, Kev.
Is that what you're saying now, Big J? This is crazy.
Remember the avatar of the black men swinging from a tree?
The hanging tree. I remember that.
Right. So why is it the certain woman came on this panel, the same live stream where I was quote unquote equating to rape? That woman was on the panel. All these women on here.
What woman are you talking about?
She was part of the ones that was doing that.
Yeah, I don't know who it was, but I remember the avatar.
You got these women on here. You got these women on here.
When he's trying to confuse somebody, he's trying to clear.
Because are you saying that there is a black woman who's
am I lying, Kev?
Helpless black men?
I forgot who
us
that
to get riled
was,
up
but
about
they did have
something
that
we've never
avatar.
even seen.
So is there a black woman that is stronger?
We don't care if you're lying or not. The point is, why are you bringing up something that we don't
Are you
see?
saying there's black women
We don't care if you're
lynching
lying or
black
not.
men?
Hey, watch this, y'all.
You don't care.
She just said,
is there a
I don't
black
care
woman?
if you're lying or not.
Can I come?
Exactly. I'm not lying. I'm
not
not lying. I don't care because I haven't seen it.
No.
How would I know if you're lying or not?
I can hear you, Mill.
Do you believe that I can come to your house right now and I don't know,
and hang me, beat me, and hang me, drag me outside?
Yeah, and you have no defense. I can just come and get you, throw you over my shoulder, and put a paper bag over your head and bring you to a tree and lynch you, and you're just gonna stand up there and just allow me? I mean, I don't understand how these men want to be victims to women. I just can't fucking see it. Maybe if I had a gun, but I mean, wouldn't you take an opportunity to be shot and fight for that gun? I mean,
or at least try to run.
Something, right? But I'm just gonna throw you over my shoulder, bring you to a tree. Is there black women that's going around rounding up black men? I'd never heard this.
No, they probably got some that wish they could, but they don't have them to actually do it.
But I'm saying, is there any? This shit just seems so crazy to me that these men want to be such a victim of women. Like, God damn, women are not doing, even white women, we're black women. We don't want to harm you. Even white women who may have in the past wanted to harm, they use men to do it. They didn't actually could physically go get you and put you over their shoulder and go bring you to a tree. Men did it. This is the craziest shit Big J be bringing up. He bring up the worst argument. because you're trying to say like women can physically overpower men and just go and say, yeah, you come here, sucker. Let me throw you over this shoulder and we're gonna go hang you, nigga. Is that what black women doing? Is that what any women in history are doing? If not, listen. First of all, if they are, that shit is horrible for black men image. First of all, to even joke and say that women are doing this. That's one thing. I would never want a man image to be that weak that women can overpower.
Laughing.
Yeah, that shit is horrible. But second of all, Big J is, listen, no man wants another man to have that kind of power. Why would a man want to make it seem like women have? This is the problem I have with the manosphere with all the crime. Y'all are making it seem like women are stronger and more. This shit is sickening to me. I love my husband to death, and I can say, I'll whoop you. I can tell him all kind of shit. But at the end of the day, he laughs. You know why he laughs? Because he knows it's in no way fucking possible that I could do it. I never forget his mama said she was gonna round her house kick one of us, right?
I never even said that.
If this lady at 75 can get up and roundhouse kick anybody, she deserves that roundhouse kick. Okay.
Where have I said anything about you carrying a man? I never said anything about you carrying a man. Where you getting that argument from?
You saying a woman
did we
was
see that
lynching
picture
a
that you're
man from
talking about?
trees? A woman is lynching men from trees? Come on, man. How we got who pulled the rope?
Yeah, it was a little
on
while
their neck?
ago when that lady had that avatar.
Right.
Exactly, and I'm asking, where did I see that? I didn't see that.
I don't know.
So why
I
are
don't
you trying
know.
to blame
the
us
woman
over here for that
put
shit?
the rope around his neck?
Because
String him up? Who pulled the rope?
One of those women
Wait,
from that
wait,
group.
wait. Was it a woman that can hold the rope to hang this man? If the woman can lift him off,
she got to be the size of Miss Pearly thing.
Damn. See that?
So all it takes is one of us to do something wrong. But if one of y'all do something wrong, that doesn't label all of y'all as a bad guy. But one of us do something wrong, that labels all of us as a wrong woman. What the hell's wrong with you?
And she big as Pearly thing, she can do it new.
That's what I'm saying. One normal woman can actually pull, even if you got the rope around a man's neck. You know somebody got to be at the other end of that rope, pulling him up on that rope.
Explain to them the image. Explain to them the image, because like you are the only, you probably the only person on here who is honest enough to understand that because a certain person.
Let me go on mute and let this man lie. Let me go on mute so he can.
Okay, Kim.
Yeah, I remember that. The image was kind of viral for a second.
Right. I was talking about the image.
That was in the thick of the gender war thing. There.
Right. So one of those individuals was on the panel when that whole conversation between me and Baum was going. That person was on the panel. That's why I was saying, and because I thought she was on the panel, I thought y'all knew her.
Who?
I'm not gonna say her name. I'm not gonna say her name. I ain't gonna say her name. I ain't gonna say her name.
Who?
What are you talking about? Nobody was up there but me and Bomb when you came up there. What the hell are you talking about?
And somebody else came. Came later.
That's a lie.
Who? Because I got the whole.
Because there was only the three of us, and then I am showed up.
Yeah, but there was a woman showed up later on, or actually.
Why is it that when we're trying to get you to admit the truth, you can't name the name, but when you're trying to confuse people, it's amazing how quick the name can come out your mouth. Who are you talking about? Just say the name.
If we're gonna talk about some truth, though. If we're gonna talk about some truth,
say the name then. Who was it? Because if they were
they had a lot of mud slinging on both sides back then.
Yeah. See,
we talking about this.
Don't be trying to backtrack now. Who was it on the panel?
No.
Who was it? You can say the name. Why can't you say the name now? What's the problem? Say the name. Who was it?
Name. He didn't do none
No,
of
no,
that
no,
shit.
no, no. I let y'all figure it out. I let
You
y'all
know
figure it
what?
out. Because
Let,
the
So
let
person
me
now
got on
you
the
want
say.
us to
panel,
figure out a point
the
that
Hold
you
on,
made.
Mr.
I don't
Bear,
think
because
so.
maybe you
I
didn't
don't think
hear.
so.
the person got
Because
on the
I can let
panel
y'all play.
trying
I
to
can
check
play.
me.
I
The
heard it.
person got on the panel
Oh, you heard
just
it?
to check
Yeah,
me.
She
I heard
talked.
So
it.
you're
He
describing the
brought
person
up.
instead of saying the
He
name. Who
brought
was
up
this
No,
person?
height
You can't say the name.
and
So
women
you're
wanting a
so
man of a
intimidated by this
certain
person you
height.
can't even say her name. Is that what you're saying? You're so
they got
intimidated by this woman
they
you can't
got
even
a
say her name.
lot of men fired from their jobs. That's partially reason why.
So you're scared. You're scared.
But you're a farmer.
You think
You're
you
scared.
think
Own your own
that's the only
business.
no, you think that's the
So
only
you're scared.
job I got? You think that's the only job I got?
But you keep
This
calling women
man,
heifers and
he
stuff, and
lying.
you're
He
not worried
lying.
about your business then? When you call them out their name, you ain't worried then?
Who do I call out their names? Who I call heifers over here? Go.
So now you don't know?
No. Who I call heifers over here?
He don't remember.
The only
Of course
person
you
I
don't
call
remember.
only person I call heifer is Bond's friend from Louisiana.
He don't remember.
Oh, so now you don't know the name.
And her little bitch ass her husband.
It's
her.
amazing when he does shit he ain't got no business doing. He can't magically
Oh,
remember
I
the
know
name
what
of the
that is.
person.
I know that is.
Yeah, Dim.
The
Dim.
killers.
No,
Yeah.
Dim. I'm willing to go to jail
What
behind
about the woman
those
you
two.
called a bitch? I
Who?
remember
Yeah, what
you
about
calling
her?
a woman a bitch.
I say their name. That was one and Denini.
Yeah, Denini
No.
and
But
her
No, over
husband
here you
Ward.
called a woman a bitch.
recently you called a woman a bitch.
Recently.
Where at? On this channel or my channel? On this channel or my channel?
See, he don't remember.
No, I do remember.
It's like talking to a drunk.
Is this channel or
Someone
my
who
channel?
does shit he ain't got no business doing and turn around
No,
and say,
was it
well,
on
what I
this
do?
channel or my
I didn't
channel?
do it. Well, when was it?
My channel or this channel? Since so you are recording it.
Or we can go even backwards about what about the time you lied on Taylor on somebody else's panel? Or do you
Girl,
not remember that
I remember
either?
that. I remember. Oh, girl, that was horrible too.
You don't
I
remember that
gotta
either?
get the recording.
Yeah,
from
yeah.
that.
I actually
ain't even
remember
have the
that.
recording.
I
That
remember
shit
that.
You remember
epic.
it.
And all she was doing was being nice to the man. Lord, that was horrible. That's why I tell y'all, we gotta stop
And they
thinking
want
some
to
of these
cry and whine
people
about respect, but then they turn around and do some shit like that when nobody did nothing to them.
and want to wage
And
war
turn around and
against
act like it's
women.
no big deal.
You think a
I'm
woman?
not.
You tell me you tell me we at war, and you think I don't start getting ammo? Come on, man.
You are a human being. I treat people equally, just like I'm at war with the manosphere. Doesn't mean though I'm let just because you're a woman, I'm gonna let you off the hook.
So don't cry when she
I
come
treat
back
you equal.
with you with ammo. It's war, dummy. Strap up. Get ready. Dog.
I don't have to strap up. Only thing I do is open my mouth.
Oh, you do
That's
need to
all there
strap
is
up
to it.
because I know you ain't got one on. Yeah, strap up.
And I find it amazing though. Oh, Big J's a loser.
Strap on.
Wait, hold on.
You said Big J's a loser. I didn't say that. But if that's what you want to call yourself, okay.
No. Here's the argument. Oh,
Big
we
J,
are concerned,
just give
Big
me
J.
one growl.
Wait, hold on. We are concerned, Big J. Big J, he doesn't want a woman because he got rejected. But there's 25 questions about that. But there's no 25 questions of a woman who got on the panel who says, I'm not getting married. I don't want no man based on what men say on you.
Big J, you said all the time you don't want no woman and you not getting married. You said all the time.
Yeah. Hey,
you say that shit all the time. So now we supposed to be mad when a woman says
isn't
you
that
always
projection?
say.
No, I did say that. I
You
did say
say
that,
all
Neil.
the time.
And I did say that, Neil.
You don't say it once. You say that over and over.
Right.
Come on.
Right.
That's crazy.
Right. I said it, but at the same time, you got a woman gets on a panel and says, I don't want to get married.
But if a woman said it's a problem, is that what you're trying to tell me?
No.
It don't matter if Big J said over and over and over
what
again.
I'm saying
If a woman said that's a problem.
What I'm saying is keep the same energy. That's what I'm saying.
I ain't got no energy for you, Big J.
No, keep that same energy.
About somebody else.
Hold on. Keep that same energy when somebody else says.
Big
When
J,
somebody
I have
else says it,
zero
you keep the same
energy for
energy.
you. But I will tell you this: ever since
No,
you start
keep that
talking
same
crazy to
energy.
me, and you told me that you declared war on me, I did
It's
start
on.
recording everything you did. I'm gonna be honest with you. I recorded. Sometimes it takes hours for you to fuck up. I'm gonna be honest. And sometimes it takes hours. Some of the shit I even agree with you on. A lot of it I agree with you on. But I know one thing about Big J. In about a 10, 12, 14-hour span, Big J gonna say some stupid shit. I just gotta wait for it. That's all.
But keep that same energy when someone else does it. And it's like when somebody says
I
so
ain't
in the
got no
chat room.
energy.
No.
I ain't gotta have no energy. I ain't gotta have all that because they ain't declared war on somebody. You want to go around declaring war on women. I
Hold
ain't
on,
never in my
women.
life.
Wait, stop. Hold on. Women's plural. Women is plural. You don't see me declaring war on women. I declare war on you, but not on women. See that?
You
Singular,
declare war
plural.
on
Now you
Singular,
want to be
plural. That's
specific.
different.
Shut up.
No,
Be
you declare
specific.
war on women. Because
Be
guess what?
specific.
No, you
I
weren't
didn't
being
declare
specific
war
just a
on
minute
you.
ago. So shut up. Stop trying to be specific now. No.
I never declared war on you, honey.
Right.
I don't
Philly
have a
boy.
problem with you.
Philly boy.
I've
Thank
told you
you.
over and over. I don't have a problem with you. But since you want to declare war on me,
Yeah, because
and then even when
because
I asked you for an apology, I didn't even ask you for an
Exactly.
apology.
So
I
when you
asked you
tell
to
her you're going to war
clarify
with her, what do you expect?
I asked you to clarify. And I was like, are you seriously saying you at war with me? And then when they kept pressuring you, you said, well, if Mew thinks I said something, then if she thinks I said something against her, then I'll apologize. You thought I'm slow? You thought I thought that was an apology?
No, but you think I'm slow.
What the fuck wrong with you?
But y'all think I'm slow.
I do think you slow. I'm gonna be real with you.
Thank you.
I think
Y'all
you
think.
slow.
Y'all think. I don't think about you like that or at all.
I think you crazy as a
talking about.
motherfucker. I think that you think that I would think that was a point that you really was gonna let shit go. How I know you harp on shit for years. So when I heard you say those words, and I know the type of character you have, that you harp on shit for years, don't you think for years that I would be recording your ass?
I only know you for 6 months. What are you talking about?
I've only known you for 2. What the fuck?
No, the first conversation we had was 6 months ago.
I don't remember no first conversation with you, nigga. But I know
July 2022. July 2022. Was that six months ago?
You see what I'm saying?
Was that 6 months ago? Was that 6 months ago? Well then, was that 6 months ago?
Catch that recording,
Come on,
Big J.
Was that 6 months ago?
It may have been. It could have been 10 years
well
ago.
Well then.
I know the type of character you have, brother. You harp on shit. I've been told you some shit 10 years ago. You throw it up in my face. That's why I gotta record you. And I gotta title each recording. And I gotta find out what you said was fucked up and timestamp it. Because you
a slippery one.
You a slippery snake.
Mm-hmm.
And you would throw up shit in my face. So guess what? I gotta be on top of your ass.
Should you? I was about to say something, but I'll let you slide. I'll let you slide.
Let me slide. And I'm gonna let you slide. Because the minute you ever think you're gonna come for my motherfucking head,
you're not even on my list. You're not even on my list.
I don't need to be. But you already told me we're at war.
So you took the war thing seriously, right? You took that seriously, right?
I wasn't supposed to. I ain't
You
never
took no. I'm asking this question. So you took the war statement seriously, right?
You know what war means to me? War means you want to destroy me, my family, the society I live in, everything about me, you want to combat. I'm not at war
I
with
don't
you.
even know you to even go to war with you like that.
But you said it. I didn't. You declared it. I didn't. I even asked you to clarify. I even asked you not to go to war with me.
Against
And
you
you
and T
wouldn't,
Will.
and you would not
I get up,
take it back.
but I'm more pissed off at T Will than I'm
If
at
you
you
at
though.
war with T Will, you're at war with me. Let's be fucking clear. Because you're only at war with T Will because he defends me. I'm not no dummy.
No. T
Listen,
Will,
motherfucker.
T Will
You
said something.
know that if you keep on fucking talking and you get too reckless, you know T Will is already in the check.
No,
You
but T
already know
Will,
that
T Will and I always
will
have
come
problems
up. You
before
know
even
if you
even been
at
here.
war with Moo or T Will, you know they're
Moo,
gonna
I'm not at
come.
war with Moo.
You know,
Moo
listen,
was on my panel the
you
other day. What
know
you talking
they're
about?
gonna come just to bring some reason. They don't come to defend. They come to try to bring a little reason. And you know that me, Tequila, a bunch of people from uh the black side, you know, even Taz will jump up here and we just shut up and let them have the flow. You know that they come and you know that they try to help up for sisters. So that's why the sisters just shut up when they come, because we don't want to interfere with y'all man conversation. You know this. And then y'all do it over and fucking over. And then when they come and just be like, you know, trying to reason with you brothers, like, hey, this, that, and other. Then y'all take and want to attack them or say you're at war, a fake ass war. Because they're not at war with y'all. They just don't like when men keep cursing out women or going too far. That's it. That's it. So the fake ass war that you can have with these guys who have real regular lives, regular wives, who are raising their kids, building families, and this and this some fake shit. Taz has come over here. That's why I even stopped arguing with you during the summertime, because he had to come up like 4 or 5 times. I'm like, you know what? I try to on this channel let y'all have it, because I don't want them to feel like they got to keep coming over here or going different places trying to defend us. That's exhausting for people. I saw Tequila last weekend over somewhere and everybody jumped over there. I understand why they're doing it, because they don't want us to feel like ain't nobody coming to speak up for us. But I don't want them to have to feel like that with me. I'm good. I'm safe. I don't want them to feel like I need no protection from being at war. And I've said it 100 times with Big J, because if Big J then declared this, that's on Big J. It's not on me. It's not something I've declared against you. There's some shit you declaring against me. Y'all sit up here and say all this shit, and then you hate when a guy want to come up and say something. They do that out of a natural instinct. It's not nothing a woman is making them do. They do it out of a natural instinct that you just don't have. It's a natural masculine instinct of protection, of pure protection. You don't have that instinct, brother. You don't have it. It's if I fuck with you and you're a man and I really rock with you and I enjoy your message and I support your message and I'm there for you and your message, then those men are like lions. They're like, nah, she part of my pride. They're not sitting up here trying to cape for every woman. That's what you think. That's what you silly men think. No, but they know I support them. I support their message. So yeah, it feels like to them, like, damn, I need to go and say something for her. But
You said Moo Moo came for me. Moo was having a
Moo
conversation.
never comes for anybody.
Oh, wait,
He
hold on.
will never
You
comes
see
for
that? You don't
anybody.
even listen to what somebody said. I said, Moo did not came for me. Me and him had a conversation. It's T Will I got a fucking problem with. Because
T Will don't come for nobody.
No, T Will
does
always,
not.
T Will
T
likes to
Will
grab
try,
his
if
dick.
you listen to T Will try to bring peace and to bring
I listened to
rational shit.
Moo before I listened to T Will.
Why? They're both bringing the same damn message.
No, is that for different reasons. For different reasons. At least I can talk to Moo. Me, Moo can come to my channel and me and him can talk. T Will only come when there's a fucking problem. T Will can't talk to a man by himself. But at least Moo.
Why he can't?
He
do it all the time. He do it everywhere.
No, he don't. He don't.
Yes, he do.
Moo can show up on my channel. Me and him had a conversation. Your boy T Will can't do that.
You cannot have
He
no
told you
conversation.
he ain't coming to your stuff.
You
T-Will
can't
can't
have
do
no
that.
conversation with no
T-Will
fucking
can't do-
Moo.
Why
You
Yes,
ain't
I
on
have.
a
no
fucking
fun
level
answer?
of Moo.
Yeah.
You
Yes,
not
I
on
did.
Moo fucking level.
Yes, I did.
You could never.
Oh,
you
hold
could
on.
never convince me.
Wait, hold on. Time out.
You
as
ain't
somebody,
never had. Listen,
No means
you're
no,
not
Big J.
even on that dude fucking level. You're not on his fucking level.
Whose level?
Man, go ahead.
You said.
You want me to name him?
Oh, you said though. You said Moo never been on my channel. But as for
You ain't
somebody,
on no fucking Moo level.
I never
blank
claimed
fucking
to be.
period.
I never claimed to be. I never claimed to be on Moo's level. You did.
I done been a fucking Moo house. Me and my fucking whole family. Moo fucking live in a mansion. You not gonna fucking tell me you on fucking Moo level, nigga.
Oh, wait, hold on. Then I said
you not gonna tell me you
I never
on his
said
fucking
I was
level.
on Moo's levels. Why you bring that up? When I never even talked about him on his level. I don't even know the man to be on his level or
live
not.
in a $3 fucking million house. You trying to tell me you on Moo fucking level?
You're a headache to
I ain't
talk
on fucking Moo level.
I never said I was on
with you.
level. Never said I was
Moo
on
is a
level.
cool guy who like peace.
I never said I was
Will
on
is a cool
level.
guy who like fucking peace. And they try to bring real black men into fucking peace and harmony. That's what the fuck they do. They don't have real YouTube channels, but they want brothers to respect women and they want brothers to know they can always achieve. They're not shitting on black men. They don't sit up here and act like they better. But T Will is doing real fucking good in life. These brothers doing real good in life. And you would never know it unless you go to their fucking real house in their real life. And guess what? When you go to their real life, you be like, I like how their image is. Their image is not Anton Daniels. I'm so rich and fabulous. You niggas need to listen to me.
Just another hood nigga from Houston.
No, he's a hood dude who made it.
Yeah,
big,
right.
Who don't want you to
another
look
hood
at like you can't do it
another
good
hood
like
hood
me.
nigga from Houston. That's all he is.
And guess what? And guess what he do? And guess what he do? He tell people you can do it. He tell people about forklifting jobs and I don't know, railroad jobs. He tell people about all kind of good jobs that he had, especially when he was in college. He tell you all kind of successful ways you can be.
But he never says that. He never says that on conversations though. He never says that in conversations though.
Fuck all
he's
of
a
y'all.
millionaire. He's a millionaire? Are you saying he's a millionaire?
Oh.
You said he makes millions. You just said millionaire, right? You said T Will's a millionaire.
Which one?
You said T Will's a millionaire, right?
No, I never said. I don't.
Wait, hold, no, watch it. Then why are you putting words in my mouth then? Because you
what
said.
I'm saying is he never said. I did say millionaire. You're right. I'm saying he never says. Well, since I'm so successful, now everybody. But I will tell you this: T Will is very successful. He's very, very successful. He does not shit on people who are who have less than him.
Who have I shit on who's less than me?
But what I'm saying is, what I like about these brothers is they don't shit on people like Anton Daniels and say, because you have less than me. They will encourage you. Oh, you do this here job? Oh, I did that job, a forklifting job. That's an honorable job. I'll never forget him telling a man having a career as whatever. As he was like, yeah, forklifting, that's I don't know if what welding. I think it was welding or something. And he was like, yeah, I know somebody who do welding. And because to them, as long as you live in an honorable life, an honorable, successful life that is affording you what you need, they're happy with it. You're not doing crimes. You're not in the risk of going to jail, being away from your family, being with your children. That is what they want Black people to have. They want us to say, you know what? Even if we want more, let's go ahead and do something to get us more, but let's do it in an honorable, productive way to do it and respecting each other. That is the real message behind those brothers. Y'all miss it because you're looking to argue with them. You're missing it. You're missing it. They never like to say nothing like, I'm so good. I'm so this. I'm not so that. But see, you need the flow show. You need niggas with alligator shoes on and a purple suit on, pimping and talking about, oh yeah, I got all these hoes, and then y'all can say, oh, he the man. Oh, Anton Daniels calling his own legal wife a bitch. Oh yeah, man, he running that hoe. Y'all like that. But a man who have integrity, a man who's honorable, who's respectful, oh, he ain't shit. They not shit.
Wait a minute.
To you, Big J,
how
them
is
dudes is lames. They suckers. They weak. That's not good men. Y'all look at the most perverse in our society as good.
Who is?
And
Who
the
is?
fucking good, y'all look as
well, who
weak.
is? Who
You,
is?
the
When?
same man who equates a woman wanting a fucking tall man to a woman crying about being sexually assaulted. You.
When have I said that
When
have I used the Anton Daniels argument? When I use the Anton Daniels
you
argument?
think that's a good man? That is not a good man.
I don't even like
Honestly,
Anton Daniels.
you're not compassionate enough for those conversations, so you really need to stay away from the SA section. Just stay away from it because you're not sensitive enough or compassionate enough to talk about it or understand it. Just don't even bring it up.
Okay, I will never bring it up. At the same time, you are not compassionate either.
I never said that I was.
Well, then don't expect compassion out of me when you're not.
That's got nothing to do. What you said had nothing to do with me.
No. You are not a compassionate person. Saying you trying to expect compassion out of me when you never.
I'm
never
not expecting compassion. No. I'm literally telling you to stay away from this topic because you don't sound good saying it. But if you want to keep going down the rabbit hole and shooting yourself in the face,
I'm actually over that argument. I'm actually over the argument. I'm over that Anton Daniels issue. She's trying to use the Anton Daniels as if I'm a fan of Anton Daniels.
I didn't even bring him
up.
I
said she is using.
You just said you. I heard you. You didn't say she. You said you. Which means you're talking to me, so you're implying about me. I didn't bring him up. So you can say the name of the person who brought him up, or you can say she, but I heard you clearly. You said you.
Well, Mule brought up Anton Daniels as if though I'm supposed to be in friends with or supposed to like Anton Daniels. Now, I want to know where she got that from.
Well, ask her. She right here.
No. That's what I'm saying, because she's on the panel. She put herself on mute. Now, Mule, where I say things that I'm friends, that I like Anton Daniels. That's what I thought of. You're being disingenuous. At least I own up what I said. But you can't sit there and do that, huh, Mule? Oh, Anton Daniels. Anton, you like Anton, you like guys with purple suits or pimps. Really? I don't like pimps. When I say things about pimping women, Mule, never had. I don't like niggas wearing purple suits either.
Nigga, please. Negro, please. Kara called you right. Stop all the fucking lies.
Or a lie that I
Stop
support pimping? You lied, said I support pimping.
You
find the statement where I said it at. Find where I said it at.
Big J thinks they're real and G's. Tell the truth. That's what the
what?
real niggas and the real G's is. You mad with motherfuckers T-Will and Devastating. You mad with anybody who got anything to say with, hey, bro, pump your brakes. Don't call women bitches. Don't do that. Why you gotta disrespect them? Simple.
I only call two people. I only call two people
the smallest of shit that a man can step in and say for a woman.
I only call two people
you will want to war
I
with
only call two people that, and they actually deserve to be called that.
Devastating for forever been trying not to even argue with your ass. He be trying to let you have it.
Don't you David stated you the one who's saying all that. No, where the people I call, there's only two people I call that.
You ride and slide. You start thinking, they simping for women. They just like women, man, because you anti-women.
I'm
want them to be
anti-women now. Oh, hold on, anti-women. Prove that. Prove it.
Oh, you
Prove
are.
That.
You are.
Prove that.
You are.
Oh, I'm an anti-woman.
Any man who can equate a woman being fucking great or sexually SA'd until a woman having a preference for
that was Osinian's argument.
Man,
that was using Osinian's argument. Idiot.
You're anti.
You so dumb. I'm using Osinian's argument. Because I was using Osinian's argument because Osinian's name was brought up.
You're anti-human beings. That is a human reaction. If I physically attack you and hurt you and cause you harm, then me saying, hey, I like a guy with long eyelashes, then that means the same way I've sexually assaulted you? You're sick. You're fucking sicko. The fuck? If I like a guy, I like a guy who have muscles. Oh, well,
you're arguing with the wrong person, though, when you say that, right? I'm arguing with the wrong person saying that, right?
I'm arguing with the sicko who said it.
You're the one
who
said
what
it.
Bomb said?
I was using Osinian's argument. What part that you
But you didn't make that disclaimer and you didn't say that. So this is on you.
Because Bomb was talking as I was talking.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, she was.
When she brought up Obsidian, no, she wasn't. She was just talking.
I was talking and she was talking.
I was right there.
She cut me off. She cut me off as I was talking.
I know
this
did.
Is a 30-minute recorded conversation. He can't say nothing because it's a 30-minute whole conversation until she got sick of it and said, oh my God, how did we even get on this conversation or essay? Why would you bring this up? And then she said, I'm going to play this clip. I don't want to talk about this no more. It was a 30
Then why are you bringing it up? Then why are you bringing it up?
Because you do this constantly and you never get called out on the bullshit you do and say against women.
Against women.
You say this shit at this manosphere shit that's deep in your fucking heart. You see, it slips out every now and then. See, when you thinking, you're on point. But whenever you fucking get cornered or trapped, You go into these fucking horrible manosphere points. And guess what? I want to record each and every time you do it.
Obsidian's
No,
point.
using your
You
words.
didn't
No,
say
that was
that.
not my
You
point. I'm
didn't
using
say this. No,
Obsidian's point.
You didn't say that last
Obsidian's
night.
name was
used
brought
Big
up
J
in the
point.
conversation.
Exactly, his
nigga
name was brought up, not his talking
Big
point.
J.
You didn't put a
But I
disclaimer
was
that you were
referring
using
to
it
his.
either.
No, you wasn't
You
referring
didn't
to
say that
nobody
last
but
night, that night.
yourself. You was referring to your motherfucking
Take this
self.
L, man. Just get over it. You misspoke horribly.
Like
And you
how
got
though
four,
you
three
like
times,
how many
three
times
other
though
times.
like
I
but
got
like how
four
wait
times.
hold on
Let me
time
tell you.
out.
Let me tell you how much.
If we going to talk
Let me
about
tell you
that,
how
right?
much you
Hold on,
get.
if we
Keep
gonna
talking.
talk about that, right?
In
Hold
3
on.
weeks.
I'm like, go ahead and
gonna
talk
talk
about
about
it.
got
if we
four
going to
We can
talk
talk about how you lie on people. We can talk about how you
no
lie on what
no
women
let's
say.
talk
We
about
can talk
how
about how
hold
the
on
fact
let's
that you
how
won't stand up for the shit
hold on
that you do say.
let's
Let's talk about the fact that you come over here wanting validation like a fucking vampire. Let's talk about it.
Like how the usual
Let's talk about
suspect.
it.
Let's how the
Like how the usual suspect.
3
Why don't
accused
you get
Kev
some balls
of
and say the
supporting
names?
times
Get
you said
some
some horrible
balls
stuff
and
about
say
women.
the names.
Wait, hold
Just
on,
You can't say the
imagine
names.
next
I don't want
year
to talk
how
to
much
you.
time I'm
Say
gonna
the
have.
names, grow
when
some
y'all
balls,
have
and say the
save
names,
the
or I'm
same
not gonna
energy,
talk to you.
save the same energy when
Yeah, I'm
old
giving you
girl
this
when
energy
old
now.
girl
What?
accused
Nope.
Kev
Say the name.
505
Say the
for
name. Say
supporting
the name. Say
spousal
the name.
abuse.
If you don't say the name, then you're lying. Because you should be able to name who it is. You're lying. So whatever you're saying is not true.
Reese accused
Oh, so now you know
504.
who it is. So
Yes,
now you know
when
who
she
it
accused
is.
him of supporting
How
spousal
wonderful
abuse.
for you.
Sharice
You found
ain't
the
never
person who
accused
it
Then
him
you
of
better
a
have the same energy
motherfucking
for
thing.
that. Then
You
Jeffrey, you better have the
lying,
same
snake,
energy for that.
all
Have the
salesman
same energy for that.
motherfucker.
Wow,
Have the
that
same
was
Sharice
energy for
ain't
that.
never
painful.
accused
That was
504
Yes,
painful for
she
you to hear,
did.
Kev
wasn't it?
Yes,
of
she
a
did.
Painful
motherfucking
for
Yes,
you
thing.
to
she
You
hear
did.
it.
snake all
Yes,
It's
she
salesman.
did.
terrible.
You snake
That
Yes,
was
she
all
so
did.
hard for
salesman.
you to get
Even
out.
Pax, even Pax was in
Oh,
the
The
chat.
lies,
Tink
the lies
Tink.
is hard
No,
to
I'm
come
not
out.
lying. No, I'm
Poor
not
little
lying.
Ting Ting.
No, I'm not
Oh, poor
lying.
little Ting Ting.
That
I'm not
was
lying.
so hard
Oh,
for you to get out, wasn't it? You just couldn't say that
She was
name.
doing that to
Oh,
Kev
it
poor
took so
little
504.
Ting
much for
Where
you
Ting.
to
was that
say
same
it,
energy
baby.
on that? Where was that
Oh,
same energy on that though?
Prime, you
Oh wait,
baby.
Lies.
Oh,
where was that same energy that she did to Kev 504? Where's that same energy at?
why are you
That's what
bringing up
y'all
Mr.
talk about.
Kev?
Y'all don't
That's
believe in
between Mr.
equality. The
Kev
only
and
thing though
her.
only thing y'all want is be on
Spell
somebody's neck
equality.
because you want somebody to kiss your ass all the goddamn time.
No,
Hey,
that's
That
what you
is the
want.
issue. No, you want somebody to kiss your ass.
Big J.
No, that's what
This
you want.
this Kev
And it's not
504
gonna
dude,
happen.
I need you to get off of me.
You ain't scared of heights, are you, Big J?
No, I'm not scared of no fucking heights.
Oh, good. Well, jump off Mr. Kev's dick then. Thank you.
I'm not on his dick. See that? See,
Well, no,
doing
your
some gay
mouth is
shit.
though. Your mouth is though. So
I'm
you
not
should get it
sucking his
off.
dick. No,
This
I'm
Kev
using a
504.
reference.
I can
I'm
barely
gonna
hear
need
you because your
when
mouth is
Dave
full of dick
accused
right now.
Kev
Could you speak up?
504
I hear you
when y'all
gurgling balls.
accused
Could you
when
speak
she
up?
accused
Because I
Kev
can barely hear
504
you. That dick is in your
for
mouth
supporting
so much. I
spousal
can. It's like,
abuse, y'all didn't say nothing. Y'all
like,
didn't
come
say
on,
anything.
enunciate. Come on,
Y'all
do it.
allowed
Come
it to
on,
slide.
enunciate with the dick in
Y'all
your mouth.
allowed it
Come
to
on, you
slide.
can do it. You
Y'all
can
allowed
do
it
it.
to slide.
You can enunciate with a dick in
Y'all
your mouth.
allowed it
Come
to
on, you
slide.
can
don't
do it.
want Big J up on
Enunciate with a
here.
dick in your mouth. Come on.
Y'all
Get
allowed
off
to
of me,
slide.
nigga.
And that is
Enunciate with a
real
dick in
talk
your
and
mouth. Come
real
on.
truth in that.
You know how to do it. You know how to do
That
it.
is
Come
real
on.
talk. That's real truth of the matter.
See, again, I can't hear you because the dick is in your mouth. Like, come on. I can't hear you.
Kev 504 Ben said he ain't got no problem with her, and you keep on bringing that shit up. And
Slow
he didn't
ass.
ask
But
you
she
to
was
keep
accusing him
fucking
of
his
supporting
name.
spousal also
She
accused.
wasn't accused. Listen,
She was.
that man has asked you in
She was
front of
accusing him
everybody.
Well, they got down and
stop
dirty in that
spousal abuse.
conversation,
But
as they
you
should have,
sit
and
up
they got
here.
down to a resolution, as they should have.
Exactly. As grown people fucking do sometimes. But you want to bring it up to harp on. And that
Wait a
man
minute.
has
Hold on.
asked you
Wait a
repeatedly
minute. Hold
to
on.
stop.
I'm bringing
But
up
you
something in the past,
refuse
but you're doing it though. You the one recording my shit, ain't you? To put it in my face, ain't you, Mule? You see how hypocritical you sound? See how hypocritical you sound on that shit? Get out of here.
Oh, cool now. Ta-da. Ooh, y'all heard that?
Oh, where'd he go? Come back.
Man, Big J.
Come back, Big J.
Don't leave.
Yeah, it was
Don't
just getting
leave.
good. I was just warming up. Come back.
Yeah, because he said ridiculous shit.
Did
It's the
Mr. K
same-
tell you to get off the phone? I bet he did. Yeah, I told you that dick in your mouth. Come back when you're done, okay? Come back when you're done. Come back when you're. I know. You said I'm done. Yeah, come back when you're done sucking. Come back when you're done, okay? Come back.
Yeah, especially because guess what? You keep bringing Mr. Kev name up, and Mr. Kev ain't whining, crying, complaining about shit. How a grown man is crying about another damn grown man, and that grown man saying I'm good? That's
How
some
these
crazy shit.
How these men be coming over here and getting more male crushes than we do? They be having crushes for real over here. First it was devastating, now it's
That's
Mr.
it.
Kev. Like, come on. Ain't none of
I
us
knew it
women
was
crushing that
devastating at
hard.
one time because Devastate could say, hey, and that nigga was yelling and growling.
Mhm.
Like, what
He
the
even
fuck?
gave him a nickname too. I'm like, nickname? Okay.
I ain't about to play with this man. You sitting up here saying the most horrible shit, and then you equate a woman saying that's like a man saying, I don't want to date a fat woman, right? And that's his right. That's his preference. He don't like that. If a man said, I don't want to date a woman who's 7 feet tall or 6 feet tall, that's his right. Right? They got men.
Yeah,
Kevin
and we've been hearing
Samuels
that
put
since.
women on scales and dress sizes, and okay, that's their. But then
Preference.
for
That's what they
you
want.
to equate that shit to a woman being SA,
You going too
man.
far. No, that's a false equivalency. Not even close.
I mean,
Exactly,
we
and
hear what
we've been hearing since God knows since we've probably been since we've been born that men have like what they like when it comes to women physically. We already know this. Yes, okay. What's the problem with women having the exact same thing? I don't know
that's
where
the
this dumbass imagination or this fairy tale came from, which I love how they like to complain that we fall for the fairy tales. Apparently, y'all fell for some of your own too. They just apparently weren't written down in a book somewhere. So you
exact.
fell for some bullshit too, like thinking women don't look at looks. Of course they fucking look at looks. Have y'all seen the way you men look? Yes, they look at looks. And not only that,
Exactly.
let's just be clear, the majority of people on the planet are average. Those people that are
Exactly.
extremely good looking, they're like 10% of the entire population of the world. So those people are going to have the run of the people that they want. Okay, fine. But the rest of us, no, we're not going to have the run of the people we want. What is the problem? We're all pretty much damn near in the same boat. What's the problem?
And guess what? Even it's like fingerprints. This is what they don't understand about humankind. It's like identical is no identical fingerprints, even if you're born a twin. So it could be somebody who's similar to you, who somebody find extremely fucking attractive and don't find your ass attractive. It's not the bullshit the manosphere tell you is with the certain this and the certain that may actually be truthfully what a majority of that people might like. However, it's not the only thing they like, because guess what? People are like fingerprints. And guess what? They're gonna have some people who are gonna like some people who don't look like them. They're gonna have some people who see somebody else with a beautiful smile and this and the other, and oh my God, I think the hottest thing going. And then there's gonna be somebody else. Oh my God, did you see her eyes? It's the hottest thing going. And then somebody else is gonna think something else. You have to know that everything one person like is not gonna be the end all be all for somebody else. And they won't accept that shit. It's the same thing with men. You know, listen, I'm telling y'all, we were at a block party, and my cousin from New York, who is like a model, beautiful, She was like, oh my God, who is he? And we looking like, oh girl, who you looking at? And she telling me who she looking at. And I tell my husband, he was like, that ugly nigga. And everybody agreed this dude was horribly hit ugly. And she was like, don't try to play me, he's fine. And then you know when we went to talk to this guy and she was wanting his number, he thought it was a fucking joke. She was crazy about him.
Wow.
And he thought it was a joke. And she was like, girl, he is so
I'll
fine.
bet he
But
hitting
to
himself in the
her,
face now.
to her,
Yeah.
he was the end all be all. But guess what? He wouldn't even give up the number because he thought we were playing with. He thought she was playing with him. So this is why I say that low confidence and shit come in. Because the next person, you could be there, cast me out, and other people gonna pass you up and thinking you shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and I was about to say, whether people want to admit it or not, the best relationships, if you whether you want to admit it or not, the best relationships you probably had are when you actually got to know that person before you even thought of them as attractive, or when you were like, oh, they are attractive, but then you got to know them because you couldn't get that close to them yet, or you really didn't know them at all. So at least I think that for me, because I mean, you actually do get to know the person, so you not only are they attractive, but you get to know their personality, and you like that on top of that as well. Where'd you disappear to?
I'm right here, but I talk to me in like 60 seconds.
All right, y'all done ran, y'all done, god damn, boy, y'all throwing some flame tonight. Big J tried to stay in there, huh?
Hey, yeah, we putting that in that work when bomb in here.
Tapped out, boy.
Oh yeah, he sure did. I was like, oh, who left? And it was him. I was like, come back.
I'm trying to save these motherfuckers.
Just save the ones you know that are willing to be saved, and the rest toss them. Unfortunately.
Yeah, another came up on medication on the motherfucker.
What'd you say?
I said, Miss Mello was on medication.
Oh, she was?
Yeah, you couldn't hear her?
Oh, that is true. She did sound different.
Yeah, it sounded like it looked like some like a muscle relaxer or something like that. Yeah.
I don't mean to laugh, but I bet she was good and loose.
Yeah.
I've had a muscle relaxer before, so I know what it'll do to you.
Yeah. I seen Miss Bomb try to sneak back in the chat.
I know, me too.
Yeah.
She be killing me when I'll be like, I hope she's not here. Because she'd be like, I don't listen to the replay. And I'm like, yes. So if I act a fool, she won't know. And then she's like, oh, but I have it open when y'all. I'm like, damn. So she do be hearing me.
Yeah, she saw everything. Boy.
I'm trying to act up when she ain't here. I'm kidding. But where'd you find that on Clip It?
Yeah, that was pretty wild, wasn't it? Look like ABC out of New York City. Peso.
Oh, they brought.
Yeah, Peso Man ran it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I recognize that guy with the headset on. I just didn't know who he was, but
Oh,
yeah.
you talking about that clip?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was from his channel, Nite Talk, with a K.
Oh.
Nite
Hey
Talk.
y'all, good morning.
Hey.
Good morning, Tequila.
So in.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Like she snuck out last night and trying to creep back in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Or should I say the sorority? Hey y'all, like where you been?
I've been asleep, y'all. I've been asleep. Oh my goodness, I slept. I think I heard y'all arguing though while I was asleep.
I was just about to say that. I said poor Tequila heard us arguing in her dreams.
Yeah, I was like, what the what?
She was like, what is that? I've been there before. I'm like, what is that noise? Who's fighting?
Was Big J up there?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, because I heard his voice. Lord.
I don't know what it is about him. His voice cuts through when you sleeping. Everyone else was kind of muffled, but when he talks, I'm like, what the? I'll be sleeping. What the?
Hey y'all. But guess what? I should have never told him. Wow, I was upset. Again, I should have never told him I'm recording his ass, because guess what? He gonna start being cautious. And I did not want to say that, but I got him 4 different times saying some messed up, off the wall stuff. Like, and you know, he always get mad when women he feel take him the wrong way, right? But listen, the longer you listen to him, the more slip-ups he actually makes. And then you start realizing, wow, this is why women, you thinking they're tripping. This is why women take him the wrong way, because he constantly is doing this. And this is like in a 2-week span, guys. In a 2-week span, I have him 4 different occasions saying messed up shit about women, equating things that women do to fucking animals. I have him on a video about dogs, how to train women. Girl, this man says the weirdest shit out the blue. And then you sit up here and think when a woman is upset with him, you're like, oh, she crazy. Like, why is she coming at? No, if any woman has listened to Big J long enough, like, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it's been about a 2.5 week time that I started recording him. When you start listening to his actual thoughts, that shit is sick. He will slip up.
You start putting it together.
The first 2 hours he was with Bond, he was normal. But guess what? Just give him time. All you have to do is give this Negro time to talk. Even on his own show, he had a show. He started saying about how you can train women like dogs. Y'all,
was that the one he privated? Because I saw that shit. I was like, what? You private that one? It don't matter
if that shit privated. I got it. I got
Oh,
that
no,
shit.
I know. Yeah, when I saw it, I already knew something happened because he privated. He never privates his shit. I was like, wait a minute. Because I just saw it randomly, my notifications. I was like, wait a minute. I knew something had happened probably, but I'm glad you clipped it though.
I don't even know how to clip, y'all. I actually old-fashioned have to record.
Oh, no, don't tell us your method. Don't tell us your method now. But we just call it clipping. That's what we call it in these spaces. It's called clipping. We don't want to hear your method now. Don't get that away. Ain't nobody business with it. Yeah.
Girl, but I mean, I'm just like, why do you think you're on the same side as women? But then you will sit up here and say the most disgusting shit. Then he tried to blame it on Obsidian. Nigga, Obsidian wasn't up here. He was not the main topic.
He didn't give a disclaimer or
what
nothing, or say that this is Obsidian's thought process. He didn't do nothing. He just went
No.
straight into it. And Bomb made it Obsidian and Big J as both two examples to explain each other. So why did you need to bring that other one up? If you had been listening, you would have noticed that she brought you both up as two examples to cancel each other out.
Exactly.
That you were doing the same thing.
About y'all bringing up shit from high school.
High
That's
school and
all
not
she
letting it
was
go.
saying. And he started saying, but ain't that the same thing women do? Oh, and she was like, no. He was like, yeah, don't. When women say they've been essayed,
And he said women. And then when she got mad, he turned around and tried to say, well, it was the divestors over there. Like, we don't talk about divestors, so why did you even bring this up?
And then he tried to lie and say it was divestors up here. I can replay that fucking clip.
Yeah.
This man
And
didn't
you notice how he wouldn't say who it was, and I was like, no, put the name on it. Who was it? Who is it? If you said that they were up here, you know who it is, and you see how long it took him to say Sharice's name. I know exactly what the fuck he was talking about. But no,
Sharice was
say
not
the
up
damn
here.
name, bitch.
She was not up here.
No, I mean when he was saying when he was talking about Mr. Kev, I knew who he was talking about, but I wanted him to say the name. It's like, no, you ain't gonna come up here and just say she or somebody when you know who the fuck exactly who you talking about. Put a name on it. You put a name on it any other time, you trying to confuse people with content creators and other names and shit. No, I knew he was doing that shit on purpose. That's why I called him a liar. No, you're lying. Because if you don't know who it is, then clearly, because if you know who it is and just say the name, it's not that hard if you're not lying. So, and it pissed him off. I'm like, oh well, whatever. If you knew who it was.
On this video clip, it was you, him, and Bomb in the thing. It was nobody else in that conversation.
It
for
wasn't.
a while.
For like over an hour. And I literally just texted myself while he was over here running his mouth because I knew he was going to say that. I knew he was going to bring up somebody else that was not up there. And I checked it. I was like, we were up there for like an hour before you even came up there. I knew he was going to probably try to say that. Well, I was up there from the beginning. No, you weren't. We were up there for an hour before you were. And we were up there for a long ass time before anybody else dropped in. And when anyone did drop in, they were men first. No other woman came up for a while. So I don't know who the hell he's talking about. And if the person who came up there say the name, so clearly you know who it is.
So did Sharice come on the panel?
No, he brought that up because of something that happened way long time ago between Sharice and Mr. Kev. He brought that up to try to deflect.
Oh my goodness.
And he wouldn't say her name. He knew who it was. He wouldn't say her name. So I pretty much pissed him off and I told him you're lying. Because to me, if you don't say the name, but yet you keep saying this scenario, then clearly you're lying because how do you not know the name of the person if you keep claiming that that's what happened?
Well, you know,
No, say the name. And then he eventually said a name. I'm like, oh, so now you know? Like he brought it up to deflect, but I told him, called him a liar to piss him off because shoot, you ain't about to deflect in the conversation I'm trying to have with you. Shoot, you done pissed me off pretty much. So, you know, we both gonna be pissed off.
Well, you know, Big J gonna hold that grudge to hell, eternity, hell. He gonna take that motherfucker to the grave.
And if you think for 1 minute he playing a game with anybody, he ain't, because I know why he said she, because he was trying to devalue her. And he didn't want to bring up her name. Like, no, you're gonna bring up a goddamn name or you're lying. And he didn't want to, and he didn't like it. I don't care. And I hope you hear me. I don't care. Because you did that to devalue her when you keep saying her or she, and you won't say their name. You think ain't nobody catching you in the slick shit you doing, but I see you.
Wow. Lord.
Girl, but he brings up everybody, every show. He brings up people nobody never heard of in their life. He brings up all kind of people and will try to tell you you're copying off of them. Girl, people you ain't never, like he be making up names. I swear to God. Like, if I'm copying off of this damn woman, oh well, let me copy. Fuck, I don't even know who you talking about. What he said, who the person is?
So when the divestors become the same thing as the manosphere?
I don't know.
I guess tonight. Shit, I don't know.
And we don't even talk about divestors, so I don't even know why he brought them up. And there was no point to bring them up because when he said it, he said women. And then when she got on him, then he turned around and talked about, well, that was what the divestor said. I'm like, I heard you clear as day when you said that sentence first. You said women. Women talk about these stories. And you can keep lying about it all you want to, that you're not talking about the women over here, but there are women over here who have shared their stories. So you are talking about them. Because why in the world would you keep bringing up something that we don't know anything about? And women have actually been over here and shared their stories, and you've been over here when they've shared their stories. So you are talking about them. And talking about your story for men and women when it comes to those traumatic experiences, from what therapists say, is actually therapeutic for them because it gets them speaking about it, because it gets them to take their power back. But they're never, ever not going to remember that as a traumatic moment because that's exactly what it was and what it is and what it always will be. But they can heal from it and continue to heal from it and help those around them or maybe someone across from them heal from it.
Yeah. But see, this is part of the thing that really angers me. And I'm not saying upsets me. I'm honestly saying angers me with the men. Because there are boys and men who've been SE as well. And they can never feel comfortable or free. You will hear some guys say, a woman did me this, right? But out of all of the millions of boys that we truly know that's been touched by other men, they cannot comfortably come out and say anything for fear. And they don't have a fear of us. They have a fear of them, of men. Because if they can't even offer us sympathy, you think they can offer them sympathy? This is sick.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, the saddest shit I ever watched was that Tyler Perry thing. And he said he was SA'd by a woman. And he also said he was SA'd by two different guys, two men. And I don't even want to talk about this, but let's change the subject. This is the shit. Don't bring up SA as to a fucking height or something. Because I'm going to tell you something. It is horrible for women and girls. And I'm not going to never diminish that. But what I will say is when it happens to boys or men, they have to keep that shit hidden for their life. Because men are fucking horrible. And they seek out the weakness and they will tease them, laugh at them, and all kind of shit. But I am here to tell you, whether you're a man or a woman who went through it, it is no fault of your own. And that was the sick motherfucker who did it. And if it wasn't you, honey, it would have been somebody else. And that goes for everybody. Boys, girls, women or men. It is not your fault. And I am sick of people wanting to re-victimize a fucking victim. And I'm gonna leave it like that. Because they do more harm. Because women, we support each other for the most part. But I know firsthand from men telling me, I know two men stories, and they can't share that shit still to this day with their own real families. Because it's a man on a boy. And they feel, whether it's true or not, that their family will look at them different or look at them as being gay. And they're not gay. So they don't want nobody to know. It is a horrible, tragic shit that happens to guys. They freely come up on YouTube Yeah, because I had an older woman take advantage of me. 90% of the times when they telling y'all those stories, reverse that woman to a man. They too ashamed to say that shit. They ashamed to say it. And I'm going to leave it like that.
Going to Sunday school, Miss University?
No, I just hate that anybody could bring up something as serious as that to win a little petty argument over height. You know what I'm saying? Listen,
Low down.
if I want to argue, hey, Devastating, what's wrong with you? You don't want a 600-pound woman? What's wrong with you, Devastating? No, Devastating said he want his woman to weigh 150.
Yeah, you better love that woman, that 600-pound woman.
You better love that 600. I can argue that all day.
Yeah.
Okay, that's honest. If I say, well, you want a man that's 6 feet tall, we could argue certain stupid shit, right? I call it stupid shit, right? But to sit up here and put a violation, an assault, equal it to it is horrific. It's not the same. And this man is so either deliberately slow or obtuse or just horrible.
That's the first time I even seen nobody. I ain't never heard of nobody arguing over not being accepted over height.
Exactly.
What the fuck is
somebody
that?
don't like you because you too short. Oh well.
Exactly.
Somebody
Go
don't
find
like
somebody
you because
who
you too
does.
tall. Oh well.
Exactly. Go find somebody who does. Like, why are you wasting your time with someone who's already disqualified you anyway? Why are you still looking at them? They're not looking at you the same way anyway. It's a waste of time.
Again, for most women, we say tall and this, that, and the other. But tall is subjective. It depends on how short she is or how tall she is.
Not even that. If you want to be general, when women say tall, they usually mean taller than them.
Exactly. They're
If you
so
want
slow.
a generalization to put it to bed, that's the only thing all you men across the world can go off of. When a woman says she wants a tall man, she's saying taller than her. That's as far as y'all can go with generalization. Other than that, that's as far.
Like, yeah, you want to talk? Okay, come on, golly, like they make it seem so unreal, so horrible for a woman. Yes.
And they claim to be so straightforward. It's like, then why do I hear you? Then why are you skipping and jumping and hopping? I'm like, just stay the course. I'm telling you, just right there. If you want a generalization, that's as far as it can go. Other than that, if you're not talking about height, other than that, when you're talking about a woman saying height and you're not thinking about, oh, she's talking about her self height, then you're getting into specifics. And after that, no, that's individual. And then after that, you're on your own. But in general, when it comes to height, that's as far as all you men can go. When a woman says she wants a tall man, she's talking about a man who's taller than her actual height. That's it. Now, watch how so many of you take that and go 100 instead of staying the straight course, like you all claim that your brains do.
And they think they're logical. You don't understand that's the logic of a woman. Hey, I want somebody tall. I want somebody taller than me. That's what she's saying. I want somebody taller. Look, stop with this stupid shit. You know, I didn't even know how tall my cousin was. I was like, yeah, he's real tall. And I don't know, him and my husband was having a conversation, and I see my husband is taller than him. You know what he said? He said, no, cuz I ain't really tall. I'm only 5'9". He's huge. He is way tall. But for him, he think he not. I'm like, oh, shit. Taller than me, shit. Taller shit to me. I mean, maybe to a woman who's 5'9", he wouldn't be tall. He would not be. But for me, you tall. What I'm supposed to say? I got a 12-year-old child who just got measured in gym, y'all. They told this boy last week, he was 2 weeks ago, no, right before Christmas break, that he's 5'11". I can't believe it.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, God damn, you huge. I've been telling him he was a giant fuck since he was 10. Like, what the fuck? Like, why did you?
7th grade? 7th grade?
Yeah, 7th grade. I'm like, oh my gosh, this kid is huge.
Oh, and he hasn't stopped growing either. Oh, wow.
And a big baby. Kira's so sweet.
I think I was the same height.
He's so sweet. And I'll be so scared somebody will take advantage of think he's older than what he is. It just makes me nervous because he's just such a sweet kid. You
Girls
know?
are gonna be like, how are you? The girls his age are gonna be thinking in their head, how are you so tall, but you such a teddy
One boy
bear?
called him a jolly green giant. And I'm like, he's like, yeah, because they say I'm a jolly green giant. Like, oh God, don't worry about it, baby.
That's gonna work out for you later in the end. Because girls are gonna be like, how are you so tall yet such a teddy bear?
Yeah, he is so teddy.
You'll be just fine.
Like my husband, a teddy bear. Yeah, he's so sweet, girl. Like, but I don't know. It just sickens my stomach, y'all, when I hear grown men equating height to. If he wanted to bring up anything other than essay, he could have brought up weight. He could have brought up all kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? He could have brought up weave, damn. Even though you say you shut down weave, listen. He could have brought up all kind of superficial, stupid shit. So, but you bring up something serious like that, and I noticed the mammy and the mule come out of me. But I'm telling y'all, I had worked with 2 grown men about this SN, and you know, it's nothing they can come out willingly and say it happens to them when it is a man. If you hear how freely they talk about if an older woman, or I was with an older woman, that's like a brag, right? But they cannot come out and say other things.
I have a question. So how did that even come about? Like, I'm confused. Like, I understand what everything you all are saying, but how did SA come into the conversation?
Oh shoot, we can go back to the tape. Hold on, let me find it.
Girl, he just randomly brought that shit up.
He randomly brought it up, and I'm gonna take it all the way back to the time he gets on the panel. I'm gonna take it all the way back.
Girl, Bomb was like, wait a minute. Are you? She was like, oh my God.
She was like, wait a minute, are you saying? She was like, oh my God.
And see, I could have brought it up from the point when he first started saying it, but I know him and his character.
Go 5. I don't know what it is with him in 5 minutes
heard
back.
It? Go 5 minutes
Always
before
5
so you
minutes
can get
back.
the full context. Baby, I brought that shit 5.5 minutes earlier, just on cue for him. Child, please. There wasn't no conversation about SN. He brought it up himself. It's the same way about training women like dogs. Girl, that conversation is sick. And it's him initiating the shit about the dogs.
What the hell?
Big J is something, y'all. All you gotta do is let him talk long enough. You'll hear. Kara went and found it.
Yeah, let's get your stockings on first. I could breathe, Mommy. I could breathe it over my head. Oh, why you take it off? Mommy, stop it.
Hey, let's see if you guys can hear this first. Hold on.
When I say across the board, I'm talking about across genders and.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, it's clear. Yeah.
Okay. Well, since it's bombs, we're on safe for use. Okay, so here we go.
All right.
Also across ethnicities. They call them single parent homes. Okay. That's the type of homes we have. It's still a home, a family, right? But these men are crying. They are mad that they're men and they don't want to do what they claim. They're the ones who are against the gender role. If the man is the provider, but then they don't want to get up and go and provide. So then they say, come on, woman, you got 2 legs, 2 arms, and so how about you come and help me? And so the women go out to help. And then when the women succeed, they don't like that, especially if she over exceeds him. Then that's when they start calling her masculine. Okay? That's what happens. I heard a boop. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Hey, Big J.
Yeah, what's going on?
Just chilling, doing our thing. What's going on?
I'm kind of tired. Um, been on a tear today. I'm kind of calm.
But you sound calm. That's good. That's good. What you got to say? What you want to add? Go ahead.
Oh, Roland Tomasi on Dr. Phil. I hear people talking about this all over YouTube. Yeah, Manosphere going mainstream, and that's what's going to kill it.
That's what's going to kill it. That's right. But remember, I told you, remember when we was talking last week or early in the week, I told you a manosphere, and I kept asking who it was, but I didn't know his name. I couldn't remember. I didn't know his name. Remember I said they called him the God. He called himself the grandfather or the godfather of the manosphere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And so, yeah, and I was telling people to watch it because I wanted to review it. I think like he kind of said that the younger manosphere, they use his talking points, but they've taken it to a whole nother level.
Right. That's been as a Manosphere adjunct. He's right. Like that they take the red pill and they go beyond what the true meaning of red pill is.
Mm-hmm. And
It
that's what he
says,
said.
and that's the problem.
Yeah. He said they're taking his, and so somebody in the chat, Zulu said, what's the job of a woman today? The job of a woman today, for
Wait,
most
Kara,
women,
can you
they're
pause
saying
it?
to secure and themselves.
Now, did you hear what he said, y'all? This is one cue we have to start paying attention to. He said these guys that take the red pill further, I'm not sure exactly how he worded it, than what it was intended to be. And that's the problem with the manosphere today. It's not that he have a problem, you guys, with the red pill. He feels that they took it further than what it should have been. And he's talking about white men right now, not black men. This is why I will say we will be confused and think friend or foe. We would think somebody's your friend when they're truly your foe because he is as red pill. If you truly listen to his talking points and some of the shit he comes out of his mouth saying, and when he's off his actual talking points and start really talking for himself, you will hear Big J say some horrific shit. So he is red pill, bro. He is red fucking pill. Do not be confused. He may not claim manosphere, but he is red pill through and through.
But what do you mean took it further than what?
Rewind it. That's what he just said.
No,
That's
I heard what he
said.
said, but what is he talking about? Took what further?
He's saying that the manosphere took red pill too far.
Oh.
And that's where it went wrong. If Kira want to rewind it.
No, I heard him. I was listening to the original screen. Yeah.
He was originally a part of the manosphere.
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's always been out.
Oh, he was originally a part of it.
Yeah.
No, he never denied it.
Okay, well that's why he red pill, and that red pill is a dead pill. Okay.
And their families. So if a woman already has some children, she wants to take care of her family herself. What do you mean? What's the job of a woman today? Like y'all, we are acting like y'all want to act like we in the 50s, the 30s, the 40s, like way back when shit was cheap and one income could do it. I don't know why you, especially you black men, are acting this way. Right now in today's society, as of fucking this week, if you don't have almost two incomes, it's harder than a motherfucker out here. We were just talking about that last night. How my electric bill, right, went from like one something to $600. We don't know. We don't know why that happened. I don't know. I'm gonna have to call them, see what the hell is going on. But if you think I'm gonna be able to talk them out of that bill, then you got me them fucked up. And I could tell when some of you don't really have lives. Like I know that some of you living with your grandmas and your mothers and shit like that. You know, I know because y'all don't know the cost of shit in the fucking world today. I can also tell that you may not have no children, or if you got some, you ain't taking care of them. When you complain about child support, giving somebody $500 a month, as if what the fuck is $500 a month is when the electric bill is $600. The child still got to eat.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is, when you ask what the role of a woman is, well, women have been surviving, and with the lost boys, which means y'all daddies wasn't around, right? So who, like, what was she supposed to do? Was she supposed to go get in the kitchen and barefoot and pregnant, but nobody bringing in no bacon, nobody bringing in no bread, nobody bringing in nothing? What's she supposed to be cooking if nobody bringing it to her? So I don't know. I think I'm listening to you younger people when y'all say you don't want to have children who suffered the way you did as a kid, you know, with the manwich sandwiches or the mayonnaise sandwiches and the ketchup sandwiches. But I need those, like, people who ate that type of stuff. Like, was both your parents in the household? Probably not. So when you ask about the role of the woman, how is she supposed to be cooking up something that nobody's bringing for her to cook? That means she got to go out and grab the bacon her goddamn self. So her children can survive. While the man, he don't give a fuck. He went and laid under his mama and left his children to fend for themselves.
I just want to say, I know we don't have to say fair
So
use, but
I'm not sure what's going on.
no, I just want to say, you know, Nigeria is going 30 minutes back. Now y'all see, ain't nobody talking about essays, right? Nobody's talking about sexual assault. Let's just keep it in context to this conversation that we're having on this video that she's reviewing, right? So I'm just saying that because Big J whole thing is like the topic was SE. It was never SE. So I just want y'all to know who's going to be the first person and the only person to bring that up.
Anyway, what you wanted to say, Big J? I was responding to somebody in the chat when they asked me what the role of a woman is. Y'all got to get away from these roles, because in today's society, we all got to come together if you're a family and make that money for survival.
Right.
But go ahead, what you want to say?
No, I got nothing to say right now.
No, you can say what you want to say. Just give us your point of view. It could be different than ours. You know that already.
Well, it was something what Rollo said, because I watched a little bit earlier when I was on another channel. But you know, he said though a lot of guys don't have purpose, and that I don't know if he said it on this clip already. I don't know if he played it already, but he's right. Huh? He just did.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he's right. There is no purpose. Why you think? Why you think though there's school shootings? Why you think though most of these mass murderers are usually men who are single of a certain age group? They have they have no um no purpose in life. And and he's right though. I don't know if he played or not, but he's right. Later on, he said something about there's going to be a mass deletion of men, and he's right. There's going to be a mass suicides of men. There's going to be and a growing epidemic of men going to start committing suicides after they reach the age of 40. Um, and between the ages of 40 and 56, you're going to start seeing that number increasing. Um, and I do see that happening.
Why I'm speaking from the Black manosphere perspective. Why you think that is? Because I dreamt that. Like, it's a couple of us, including you and a few of us, we've been on here saying that, hey, some shit is coming. I contribute to the Black manosphere. If a man tells you that your worth, your value is only in the amount of money you make, and if you're not making 6 figures, then you ain't shit, you ain't valuable. Then when you turn 40, where they claim you should already have a car, already have a house in your name, when we know most Americans, that's not true, right? So then a man, y'all tell men that their value is based in the shit that they build and have and their money. And then when you find that you're 45 and you don't have much money, you don't have that beautiful woman that society say he should have, and he don't have why wouldn't he delete himself? He feels like he failed.
Mm-hmm.
That's the men's who did that. They doing that to themselves. Because when a woman says, hey, as long as you hardworking and we could build together, but no, the man says, no, shut up, bitch, pat, and slap her, tell her to get in the kitchen and cook. And then she's like, well, okay, what you want me to cook? Now the pressure's on his shoulders, and now go figure out what she gonna cook today.
Okay, well, I'm of two minds here, right? I agree with you on that, but at the same time, but the cherry on top is when men receive messages like, well, you have to be 6 foot, you have to be 35 pounds to get with me, um, toxic masculinity, things like certain it's like that Gillette commercial that preaches about toxic masculinity rather than talk about selling a product of shaving one's face. The hypocrisy of Gillette when they talk about toxic masculinity, but they perform toxic masculinity on themselves, because if you paint that same razor blade pink, women use it and it's cost $2 more than a man's razor. So I mean, I know I'm going off on the weeds right there, but that's the cherry on top when the media itself is telling you are bad, evil if you're a heterosexual man.
Yeah, but I don't think so. Y'all got that toxic masculinity commercial, and then y'all want to hang y'all head on it. I don't know what the hell y'all talking
I'm confused. When did Bomb bring that up? Did she bring that up? I'm going to rewind it again. What?
No, girl, he just changed the topic. You see what he did? He switched the whole topic.
That's what I thought. I'm like, wait a minute.
2 separate talking points. He brought up height, and then he brought up toxic masculinity. She's going to address both. But she's only addressing shit that he just introduced into this conversation. She didn't introduce height for a woman saying something about 6 feet. He did not. She did not introduce toxic masculinity, and then he just brought up the Gillette toxic masculinity commercial. She's gonna handle, and girl, that's why I love Bomb. That's why the title, when I do this review, if I ever do it, because I should have did it a few days ago, but I haven't done it yet. But anyway, when I do it, I want to be serious, because the title is Bomb Cherry Destroys the Manosphere Again by herself. God damn. She could destroy all these stupid ass talking points. Well, listen to what Bomb said.
Women saw that commercial. We knew exactly what they were saying. Y'all see the commercial and y'all start talking about, oh, they're claiming our
masculinity is toxic. That's not what that commercial was doing. But in the commercial, there was a guy, and I'm not sure if this is the same commercial, right? But I do remember a toxic masculinity where there was a guy, and when he saw a girl, he assumed he could just go get in her face, and another guy stopped him. It's
Yeah, I
like,
remember. It was a white guy and a black guy stopped him.
right. So,
Right. It's the same ad. Same ad.
okay. So looking at that was saying, yeah, it's about time men stop other men from just thinking just because I'm a woman that he could just come and get in my face. He don't know me. Now, if he was walking outside of me asking my name, but like the cat calling and all that shit, that's toxic masculinity. Nobody has said that masculinity is toxic. There are certain things that is toxic. Why would it be toxic? Because you might not think it's toxic to sit on the side of other men, cat calling one woman, but that woman, she feels threatened. She's scared. So if you making somebody fearful for just walking down the street just to go get whatever they need to go get, and a group of men get together, that is toxic. And if y'all don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. But the facts are the facts, right? So you
Wait,
said
can you
something
pause
else.
it right
You
there?
mentioned that
That
toxic
shit
masculinity.
is scary. And that's why I said bomb destroys all his organs. Listen, when it is masculinity in itself is not toxic. That is not what we're saying. However, the way he brought it up from this commercial is a bunch of men talking, trying to catcall this woman, and the guy says, "Hey, cool it," right? A guy says, "Hey, cool it." And it's a black man say, "Hey, cool it," and that woman can walk to her job, back to her job safely. That's not what we're saying. What we're saying is you're not on the other end of it. Because at the end of the day, if those group of guys jump up and run and chase this woman, this shit is scary a thought. I work with a woman and her sister was just going out to get lunch from her job. And she texts her a picture of her with a black eye and a swollen face. I don't know if her jaw was broke or her jaw was hurt, bruised bad. I think her jaw was wired, so it must have got broke. All from a guy punching her in the face because he asked for her phone number when she was at a little restaurant picking up her lunch for work. And she said, "No, thank you. I'm married." And the guy sucker punches her from behind. She didn't even see it coming because she turned him down and said she was married. Well, she was married. Did he expect for her to cheat on her husband because he had the audacity to ask her for a number or approach her? This is craziness that we're living in, y'all. These times are, and then there are men who will sit up here and say she got what she deserved. So if she cheated on her husband with this guy, or if she gave him attention, would it have been better for her? It is horrible. I've heard women, young women, my daughter age, start saying things like, "Yeah, if a guy really asking you and he pressuring you for your number, just give him your number, but make sure it's your real number because they will call it in front of you. And if they call it in front of you and it's the wrong number, you can get hurt." And I'm thinking, God damn. So what if you have a real boyfriend or husband? He not gonna think you flirting with it. She was like, "No, just hurry up and block his number after you walk away from him, block the number." And I'm thinking, do women and young girls have to go through this shit for men now? It is a such thing as toxic shit, y'all.
And yet though, you ignored the second point of what I said. I said about how Shellac is being hypocritical with the toxic masculinity commercial because they sell razor blades. You remember the pink razor blade part? Why you glossed over that?
Can I say something right quick? I was trying
Yes,
to
you
talk.
can. Go ahead.
What
Thank you, Sylvia.
I was saying was you are absolutely right when it comes to how fearful that is and how toxic that is, because I've been attacked because I didn't want to talk to a man. I've got called really disgusting names, um, glass bottles thrown at me, rocks. I got pushed down, all because I said no. So yeah, I advise women to say yes, like your daughter said, give them the number and block them immediately,
Girl,
or
let me
have
tell you
like
something.
a fake
Tequila,
number.
this is how sad it is. This is not something newer guys are doing. I'm telling y'all, this is like in 1993. I'm telling you, I'm on my way to an interview, and this guy, he was standing with a couple of friends. I'm on my way up Canal Street in New Orleans, trying to get to an interview, and he grabs her arm. He's like, "Hey, how you doing? Baby, can I talk?" I said, "No, I'm late for an interview." So I kind of jacked my arm, and I'm like, "No, I have an interview. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to keep going." And then he goes, wait, so he kind of walking with me a little bit, but I'm like trying to tell him, no, I'm not I'm late for interview. I can't remember exactly what I told him, but I know I kept saying I'm late for an interview, right? I remember that part. When I got like maybe a few feet from him, he started saying, "Bitch, you ain't all that anyway. Fuck you, hoe. You dirty hoe." I mean, he went up cussing me out, and I stopped, and I was like confused. I was like, all because I couldn't give you my number, all because I didn't want to talk to you. I was so upset, y'all. But to hear fast forward 30 years later, women going through this and worse, it's you're not gonna tell me it's not a such damn thing as toxic masculinity. You felt like because you had whatever to ask me for my number or talk to me, I should have gave you some play. And whether I chose to or not, now I'm not all that. Now I'm cursing out. And see what you said, Tequila? These young women are having it way worse than we did. Because these
Yeah,
men feel really entitled to you.
it's weird. They get upset. So sometimes I just smile in their face, and the whole time, and I just be like, Lord, just let me get away. Let me hurry up and be
Stop
over.
smiling at people.
No, I'm just saying I'm smiling because I don't want nobody
Yeah,
to
just trying to be
like
polite.
tell
Yeah.
me. So if he keep on insisting, I'll just be like, you know what? Yeah, I'll take your number and take it, and like your daughter said, block it. Or you can get like a Google number, like a Google fake number or something, or give them that. Just
Girl, they were like, no, whatever you do, don't give them a fake number. Because one girl said she gave a fake number and the
And
guy
then
called her
see that
number right
nigga
in front
again.
of. No, they call it right while you
Damn.
standing there
Mm.
and will want to fight you. So no, you have to give them your real number. So when they call, it ring, and then you smile. My daughter said you smile when that phone ring and say, "Okay, I got you locked in now." And as soon as you walk away, while you walking away, block them. Like it's
yeah. But
crazy.
Mule, you said the 90s, boy, the 90s was wild. Shit, niggas would grab your arm, your hand, touch you. Yeah, I remember that shit back in the days.
Yeah, Mr. Cam, I'm so glad you up here because guess what? The same thing. It to me now hearing these young girls, even my daughter saying this shit, and she's 23. It's like it remind me of that, but it's like it's extra for them. It's
Mhm.
just as bad, but it's more emboldening.
Yeah,
Be-
I don't think the younger generation liked women as much as we did. At least we liked them at some point. Shit, we
yeah,
was after
yeah.
them or trying to get them. We just didn't stand off and just hate them from afar. Niggas don't even
I
approach women or even talk to them and just mad at them. Like they getting disrespected and never even had a conversation with the woman.
listen.
But
I
that's
remember
them following
y'all.
that's them following the
My
manosphere when they start saying black women the most disrespectful and all that. And I always go back to the same thing. How many black women, when you walk out the door, come up and call you a bitch or disrespect you for no fucking reason? And
that
nobody
shit
can
don't
say that
happen.
ever happened. It never happened. Not a women can say that. I told a nigga, yeah, I told a dude, I got an old man, and this nigga still following me. Are you happy? Is your old man happy? Men don't have to deal with all that shit. Women have
And
to deal
then
with
when
that
you
all the
tell them,
time.
yeah, I'm happy, they'll say, well, bitch, you ain't all that anyway. Like, golly,
Right.
I didn't say I was. You said, wait, let me tell you this here story, y'all. I remember when my brother was getting beat up. He was getting jumped by these two guys, right? And we were young. And I had, whatever, try to help my brother. So I'm fighting and trying to hit a guy with a 2x4. So one guy, when I swung, I was on roller skates and I fell. And he gets on me, he wailing on me, punching me. I'm talking about hurt me, y'all. And his friend who was beating my brother up with him stopped, grabbed him, pulled him off, and said, man, that's a girl. I'll never forget his friend punched the shit out of him, said, nigga, I said, that's a girl. And see, this is what I'm saying. Even with shit what people would do that was messed up, it was rules. It was like, and
I
I'm
had a
like,
partner
y'all gonna
like
leave
that.
my
I
brother
had a
like,
fight with a partner of mine like that. This nigga said, man, don't you get in that, don't get into it with your old lady around me, nigga. I'm not gonna pass that. It's the same old bullshit with one of my friends, man. They stayed into it. And I always
yeah,
had
but
to
it was
catch this
some
nigga.
level of protection just for dudes, just regular, random guys. Okay, yeah, my brother, he could have been in the wrong, he could have did whatever, but I can't see y'all jumping and beating the shit out of my brother, so I'm trying to help him, right? But for one man to see another man, because my brother might have was 18, 19, I probably was 14. But one guy see another guy hitting on he stopped immediately and went to getting on his friend like, man, that's a woman. He ain't even call me. He said that's a girl, man. What is you doing? Like, I ain't for this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We don't have that type of character being displayed on YouTube no more, Mr. Care. Where even if he felt like my brother was messing with his girl or whatever, he still didn't want to see another young girl hurt behind him. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Well,
here.
yeah, you can't, you're always out of pocket if you fight a girl like she a guy or a man. I mean, that's just foul. It
But
just ain't
we
gonna win. It
had
got to be
men
something
with
real extreme.
character.
Yeah,
Yes, but we
real
had,
extreme.
even if a guy was going off the rails, we had another guy that was like, oh man, what the hell you doing? You understand? It wouldn't go so far as now these men, they think they have a right to abuse just abuse girls, like abuse women. Listen, anytime your 23-year-old daughter gotta say she have to give a guy her right phone number and then block him just because she's scared that he might mess her up. This is sad. This is
Yeah.
horrible.
Yeah, we don't
And
have to
I
deal with
told
the
her, I said,
pressures. We
so,
don't have
because
to deal with
she's
those kind of
engaged.
pressures.
I'm like, baby, what if your fiance saw you giving your right number? She was like, I would just have to tell him he have to trust me because these guys, mama, are crazy. And I'm thinking, I'm hearing her and her girlfriends talking. And I'm like, damn, is that bad? I mean, that you got to give. She was like, who? You can't get no guy no wrong number. And he called it right in front of you. And it was giving examples. And I'm like, dang, this shit's scary. Like, so
And if
what
a
if, because
man,
I'm,
if I know a man called my old lady a bitch for no reason or cuss out such and such, that's a straight up enemy. That can lead to killing for dumb shit.
yeah. But I've always told my daughter about things you can walk away from and people you'll never see again. Don't involve your family and loved ones into that. You know what I'm saying? You just, as women, you got to try to keep peace. You know what I'm saying? So you don't do that. You don't look for enemies. If I get away from Mr. Kevin, I ain't hurt home, whatever. I don't give a shit. You told me something, I told you something back, and I'm safe. I'm good. I'm not even mentioning that to nobody else because
I'm just
I'd
saying
rather
if he
go
was
cry in my
around. I'm just
car.
saying
Shit,
if your old man was around.
yeah,
That ain't gonna
nah,
fly. They go
nah,
curse
he
out the
around.
wrong one.
Yeah, now if he around, come on, it's nothing you
It's
really
out of
can
your
do
hands.
about that.
If he
Yeah,
around, it's out of your hands.
yeah, that's different.
All right, you might as well just be quiet and just step to the side. You know the routine.
Yeah, because I mean, come on. What are you gonna
You
do?
don't want to get
Drag
in
you? Cause
that.
you can't stop them. Shit.
Right. Can't stop me. My old lady she try to stop me one time. I'm like, no, don't ever try to stop me. My mind made up.
Oh, you know what though? I learned how to stop my husband. You know how I stop him? I tell him, well, I'm fighting too. I tell him I'm, and he be like, you bet not. Oh, he gets so mad with me. Once I learned that shit, cause he be like, girl, if cause if one of them hit you back, I'm gonna have to kill him. I be like, well, you gonna have to kill somebody cause I'm in. So now that I
Nigga, no
learned
need
to
with
use
nigga
that.
stay home. I ain't gonna go.
Yeah,
I'm staying inside. Your ass staying
yeah,
inside too. Shit.
yeah. I done learned. That's the
Took
only
all the
thing
fight out of the situation. I got to argue with you. I'm coming. No, you go. We going inside. Come on.
I'm fighting with you. When I learned that trick, I'm like, okay, so that could stop, But other than that, before then, shit, I couldn't stop that damn man. Shit. When we was in our 20s, shit, thank God for age and wisdom, man. I thank God.
Well, I would
But
say that it is I think it gets worse in each generation because I'm in my 30s and your daughter's in her 20s, and it makes me think about my girls that are coming up because I have a teenager and just a kid. I have a 9-year-old, and it makes me wonder like what it's going to be like for them.
I don't know,
Yeah,
Tequila,
yeah,
because my
you right,
baby,
Mr. Killer. They can't even meet the nerdy dudes no more. Shit, these niggas in the manosphere. Shit, the
my
nerdy dude
my
here to be
daughter
sick.
said,
These niggas in the manosphere.
yeah, she said she give guys her, and she's engaged. She's getting married in November. And she said, Mom, I give them my real number because I don't know which one is crazy. She said, if I tell them no, thank you, I have a boyfriend and they keep pushing the issue, she said, I just go, oh, okay, well, we could be friends and give them the number. She said, and I give them my
That,
real number. She said, when I get to my car, I just block
now you know if your daughter getting married, y'all got to bring it back to New Orleans with the second line and all that shit.
it. My son is getting married out there, for sure.
Mhm.
My daughter, they going to the islands. They going to the Justice of the Peace, and then we all going to the islands. So
God, that'll work.
yeah. Hmm.
I don't even want mine to marry this nigga.
Man,
I'm
look,
standing up.
these
Anybody
two who
I
get
disagree.
married, they don't even want children. My son who get married and my daughter do not want children, y'all. This is the crazy. I'm still
It
confused,
may
y'all. I'm
change
confused.
though. It may change as they get a little older.
And that's what I've been preaching to them because y'all marrying each other now so young. What happens at
Hmm
25, 30,
hmm
35? Somebody want a baby. Are y'all
Yeah,
gonna
the
split up
maternal
behind that?
instinct kick in. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, what y'all gonna do then? Shit, it's easy to say what you don't want now, but I don't know. I'm trying to support it all. You know, I love Mr. Kell, but
Mhm.
I ain't never heard people like this saying that they want 0 kids. Most people say I give you one. God
Yeah,
damn.
one or two, a boy, a girl, or something, a son, or something,
But do
a
y'all realize
daughter.
children are expensive?
No, they're not.
Oh my God.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
They
What
can,
you
they
talking
can,
about?
they can, they can. I hear when they be saying you need $300,000 or 250,000. That's that Anton come with that shit. Like
No, we don't
you
need
I'm
have to
not
be on.
making no Anton Daniels.
No, no, no.
I ain't never
I'm not
had that
talking
kind
about.
of
I'm
What you
money
not
in
making,
talking
my
about
Mr.
life.
Big
Kev? I
J.
can hear you.
Huh?
What you making? I can hear you.
Oh, I'm just about to mix up some more pancake mix for my daughter.
I
She
heard
gonna
that
be up in
tapping.
there.
I know that
I'm right here
sound.
stirring with a spoon in the bowl right now, stirring the mix in. Yeah, this child eat. And look, it's 7 o'clock. So for all them dudes that got to get up and do the 9 to 5, they got been up since 7.
That's right.
On the
That's
weekend,
right.
All
this
right.
child will get up
Get like
hungry.
Mr. Kev.
This
Look.
child will get hungry. No, no, I'm not saying you said anything about Anton, but Big J, but that just reminded me of it when he was on that show and he was talking about you can't afford to have children and stuff like that. They try to put a number on it and shit like that. But children get expensive when they get 12 to 13 when they start getting their own style and wanting clothes and stuff like that and designer brands like mine asking for G-Nites and Jordans. I never had a pair of Jordans, but that's when they get a little expensive when they get into their own character. But for
I
us
got a
babies,
12-year-old.
little kids stuff is very, very cheap. The only thing that get real expensive is if you had to buy that special milk. What milk that is?
Daycare expensive.
Yeah, daycare.
Daycare is expensive.
Yeah,
But their clothes are cheap.
that daycare.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Now
But
diapers.
let me tell you, when you got a
I get free.
12-year-old
I get
son, this boy wear fully adult grown men shoes, tennis shoes, y'all, and they're not the high brand shoes, but them high just because
shit.
his feet
They're over $100, over $150.
$150, $200
Yeah, that's just
easy.
for the regular. That's just regular Nikes. We ain't even
I
get
just
to the
spent
Jordans.
$500 on 2 pair of tennis shoes, 2 pair of jeans, and 4 t-shirts. $500, a little over 500. That was crazy.
That sounds
to me.
about right. Yeah,
How
that's
the hell
ridiculous. They used to
$500 for
be
2
10
pair of tennis shoes,
outfits.
2 pair of pants, and 4 t-shirts?
20.
There ain't no
Yeah, I
damn
was
way.
so happy when they came out when all the kids had to wear uniforms for school.
I bet you did.
School shopping was a beast. That's when it became expensive there. When you had the school
I need
shop,
to send this sucker to
Big J.
Catholic school because his school
Right.
ain't got no damn uniform. Shit, I need a uniform. Shit.
That's when they get
But
expensive,
buying
Big J, when
collared
they got to
shirts is
change clothes
expensive.
every day.
And I didn't know until I went to one of
it
those
could be
schools
managed.
that college shirts are more expensive than regular shirts. I didn't know that. I was like, what?
Yeah, it could be. That could be. Yeah, they need shit like food and everything, and still, spending money and stuff like that. So yeah, I think I was sending money every week to my oldest when she was in college. Like, damn, I ain't have to pay your mama. I ain't have to pay your mama this much.
My son be talking about, Mom, can you put $100 on my credit card? I said, $100. I just put $100 on your school account credit card for your lunch, and he be wanting $100 for Roblox. Y'all be like, Lord, geez, I'm telling you, a big baby, Negro, $100 for Roblox. Like, golly.
He drive me crazy. I hate Roblox.
I hate Roblox. All them games, y'all, they cost so much.
Yeah, my daughter love it too. That and Minecraft.
Yeah, on that. You sure? But let me tell you something. You can afford your kids. You still can afford your kids. I ain't gonna never tell nobody don't have your kids because you don't make 300,000. I ain't never in my life made 100,000. So if I ever make it, y'all gonna know I'm gonna be like, if I made 100,000, I'm gonna be like a billionaire. I ain't never made that shit. But guess what? I have a comfortable, okay life. My life is good. Shit.
Oh, yeah, ready?
Yeah, let's play.
You mentioned you hearing it in the media that you got to be 6 feet tall. Well, but when you look outside though, and you see people together, is every man 6 feet tall? And the ones who aren't, is he always alone? Are you saying that short men not getting with women? In fact, reality is even on this channel and many others, when y'all ask the women what they like, you have heard women say, I like the shorties. You have heard women say, well, I don't care about height. So it don't, at the age that you are, I don't even know
but
why
they
you
won't
telling me what the
acknowledge
media
that.
says.
They will not
Like,
acknowledge
Well, again, I'm speaking as somebody who.
You're a liar because Kira herself, Verbal herself, there's so many women I can name. Sharice herself say they don't even like extra tall men.
But if
This is what I'm trying to. No.
if you
Most
sit
women,
there and listen
when
to,
I say I like a tall man, I do.
but
I
I'm
really
not
like
talking
a
about
tall
this
man.
channel.
No,
But
no,
you act
no.
like,
Any damn channel. Any woman who say they want a tall man, they really just saying they want a man taller than them, especially even when she wearing heels. That's what the hell they mean. That's what women like.
Hold on. You don't. How dare you talk about what I witnessed, and then you sit there and call me a liar? Have you been on them channels that I've been on when these women
You're
say
a liar.
No,
I
no,
can
no.
say that. You're
No.
a liar. I'm faithful in my conviction that you're a fucking liar.
When did
Black
I say?
Dahlia, I am.
When did I say that?
Yeah, it's me. Good morning.
You're trying to make it seem.
Happy Sunday.
Good morning, Black Dahlia.
Because
Happy Sunday.
Good morning, Black
Good
Dahlia.
morning.
Good morning, I am.
Good
But
morning,
guess
I
what,
am.
Big J? Back to you. You're lying. You are
No, I'm not
hearing
lying.
Bomb say
I'm not lying.
on this channel
You act like
that
you
we've
act like
all
you act like
heard.
I'm talking about the
So
women.
are you saying on this channel you have not heard women constantly over the last few months say they don't care about
I'm not
how
just talking about this channel. Remember, see, context matter. I'm not talking about this channel. I'm talking
First
about.
you tried to bring up height.
I'm talking about
Then
dating
you tried to
websites. Wait,
bring
hold
up
on.
toxic
We're talking about dating
masculinity.
For your
websites.
blood
It's
pressure to
all
be so
bullshit.
motherfucking high. Calm down. Shit.
I'm not gonna calm down
It's a wonderful Sunday morning. We woke up
you
on
try,
this side of the dirt. Why the fuck you mad already?
because I'm accused of something that somebody misrepresent what I said.
You probably did it. So just deal with it.
You
Calm the fuck down.
misrepresent
Shit.
what I said. You
7:30 in the
misrepresent what I
goddamn morning
said.
on a Sunday.
He did
You
say this shit.
misrepresent
It's
what I
on
said.
tape. Stop saying somebody misrepresents
No,
you when
you
you
just
said it
did
yourself.
because
Oh,
you
shut the
keep
fuck
using
up.
the women over here as if though they're all the women in the world. There's more
Kara.
women than y'all on this channel.
Can
Right?
you replay that shit? He
Yes.
lied.
Play it.
Well, how far do you want me to go back?
He just wants the attention.
Girl, you ain't even gotta go back because everybody should know
He
lying.
just
Shit,
wants
I
the
don't know.
attention. He's enjoying this shit.
No, I'm not. I don't like when people
I'm gonna make him enjoy because
misrepresent what I said.
I'm gonna take a
The
whole
Misrepresent what I
year
said.
You know what
worth of
children
shit
hate
he
the
said.
most?
And guess
So
what?
can
I'm
we
gonna
let him
replay
explain
that shit.
himself? Can we let him
Right.
explain what he was talking
If you
about?
just ignore him, he'll change his behavior to
am.
get your attention.
I can't even explain what I was saying.
Because you yelling, you stuttering, you're being rude, you're angry. Don't nobody give a fuck.
Wait a minute. Time out. If we look at your comments in the chat room,
Look at him.
don't you ever talk about being rude because you've been talking all this bullshit out your goddamn
I
neck.
still don't like your mom.
Wait a minute.
Oh Lord.
Girl, what the fuck that came out the blue?
Can we have a
It's out there
productive
now.
conversation without
wait a
all the
minute.
name calling and
Wait a
stuff?
minute. You know
Because
what?
the last time I was on a panel with Big J, he was being disrespectful, asking me what my drip tastes like. And so I said, I don't like your mother right now because she did not push you down a flight of stairs. And now we have to deal with your punk ass.
Oh my God.
I had to push you down
really?
a flight of stairs or left you
That's
unsupervised in a
Black
bathtub
Dahlia.
somewhere. We could be a bingo tonight. But
Lift
because
him up
she
and go
did,
bring him
I
out
don't
there
like
and
her.
hang him.
I don't like your mama right now. I still don't like her. Now
First
what?
of all,
Now what?
First of all,
Did you tell
don't
your mama
talk.
I don't like her?
See what you started, Black Beauty?
Yeah, I did it on purpose. Did you go tell
No,
your
not you,
mama that
Black
I don't
Dahlia. I
like
was
her
messing
for
with Black
allowing you to
Beauty because
breathe
she was
air?
so
Did you
low.
tell
I
her
was just
that?
saying hi.
No. I was like, I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, no, I was talking about
Black
Black Beauty.
Beauty.
I'm here just saying hey.
Yeah. Hey, Black Dahlia. Hey, I am. Hey, everybody.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Hey,
Good
good
morning, my
morning.
dear Kira.
Hey.
Hey,
Good morning,
Tequila.
Mule.
Well, I've been talking to y'all asses.
Good morning, and I love y'all, and I wish
I
you
love
all
you
have a
too,
We
sis.
love you too, Tequila.
Good morning, Tequila.
You see how you take care of that problem? He shut the fuck up real quick, didn't he?
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Baby.
All right.
Who remembers when he was 20, 25, 30 years old.
That's
And,
sad in
and
itself, baby. When you look back at your past, like when I go back and look at what I did when I was like yesterday, I put up pictures, and everything of me 19, and I even told a story. That's a memory. That has no bearing on me today. In fact, that's the reason I even shared it, was to say when I was 19, boom, this is how I was. And today, boom, this is who I am. Completely different. So I'm not understanding. Let me pause. Go ahead, you can. I'm gonna let that go to voicemail. Okay. But anyway, that's what I'm saying. Like you saying you speaking from your almost 40 years old, and you're speaking about while remembering what happened to you. That's just what Obsidian did. But like, when y'all gonna stop doing that? When y'all gonna stop thinking about what took place to you way back then with a young girl like you was back then? When I was young, I admit that I didn't know everything. I could have done some shit that was wrong, but all of us were young and dumb and doing shit. Maybe I did put down a man because of something silly. That could have happened. And so the fuck what?
so the
Like,
fuck what? I So know the everybody fuck looking at what? it from purely from a romantic and a sexual relationship point, but it's more deeper than sex. It's more about economics as well. You know,
economics, what black women got or women got to do with your economics? But I'm not talking about no sexual. I'm
right?
talking about
Well,
most men though back then, when y'all that age, when you approached a woman, because you remember you the one who said a woman or girl wanted the man to be 6 feet, but you are absolutely using anecdotal. That woman may
but
even
you
still
using
today, she might
anecdotal
want a
argument.
man 6 feet.
But
And
you using
so the
anecdotal
fuck
bomb.
what? That's her option. That's something she could do. So you're not gonna be for her. What, you mad that you're not for her? Because they got millions of other women. So see, that's y'all issue. Y'all think you deserve what it is that you want without considering what the other person want and don't want. So if you are too short for that woman, then that's just what it is. Nobody's going to chase her down and convince her, girl, you might want to consider somebody. Nobody gives no fuck. Girl, get your 6 foot man or whatever it is that you desire. Just like I want you to get what you desire, but you can't get everybody. Everybody don't want you. So if you want a woman, because how is it that you want a woman to look a certain way, but she can't have a man to look a certain way? Because I'll be goddamn if anybody gonna convince me to be with a man who I didn't deem to be attractive to me. So
Me
I don't
too.
give a shit. If I want a man who's tall, which was my motherfucking requirement, I wouldn't have never been with a short ass nigga. And by the way, I'm short as they come. I'm like a little person. I'm only 4'11". I'm not even 5 feet. And yes, my requirement was that I wanted to climb a tall ass tree when I get on top. Fuck out of here. And nobody will convince me otherwise. And I don't know why, like, you men, are you trying to convince us that we need to lower that's a small standard. Like, okay, you shorter than the 6 foot, but there's many women who don't care about that. And we know that. My dad was only 5'8", 5'9". And you married to my mom, but my mom was my height, right? So you remembering some shit when you was young and you still letting that affect you now. That is mental illness.
Can y'all pause it for a minute?
You got to seek help so you can get out of that.
What exactly is I just woke up. What's the backstory behind, like while we're playing this, how did we get to this point?
Because somebody declared
Because
war on
Big
me.
J is about to, he declared war on me, And Big J is
Again?
he's a liar.
Again.
Big J is hold on. Big J is about to equate a woman wanting a man to be so tall to sexual assault, and Bomb is about to destroy him. So that's how we got on his subject. But he was trying to say that I took it out of reference. So Kira, I'm Not For Everyone, is replaying it 30 minutes ahead of time to show that subject of sexual assault never came into play until he's about to say it in the next minute. In the next 60 seconds, he's about to say it. It's about to come out his mouth. So that's why we're on this topic.
Yeah.
Because he's a fucking
She been
liar.
playing it over and over.
He told me to play. You
Yeah,
told
play
me
it.
to go 5 minutes before.
Yeah, play it.
I was starting it 5 minutes before. Kira started it a half an hour before when you first came up. But guess what? Go ahead, Kira. It's coming. It's coming in less than a minute now.
Sorry for the interruption.
Because it's holding you back. You a great guy, dude. Like your personality, you sound fun. There will be many women. It don't matter if you short, tall, fat. They got women who would like you, but if you don't like yourself, though, babe, then nobody gonna like you. And I don't even know how to say that. I can't tell you. You got to like yourself. You got to love yourself the way you take care of yourself. You confident about who you are. You don't give a fuck if that bitch over there, if she want a taller dude than you are, you don't care. You still say hi to it and everything and go your way. And maybe, just by you having that confidence, that might get her attention, but y'all don't even know it because y'all having issues with yourself. And I'm not talking about you in particular because I don't know your situation. I don't know anything about
then
you. Like
why
that.
sit there and say I'm not talking
just
about
saying
you,
in general. That's
what
what
talking about.
I'm finding here on YouTube. The men are complaining about what a woman wants, but then at the same time, they telling us straight up what they want and don't want. Oh, no, they don't want us with weave. And then they don't want us natural neither. Oh, they don't want us dark skin. But then they don't want us light skin neither. They don't want us black. But then they don't want us white because they're going to the Western. They don't like Western nurse, right? They want to go to a whole Central America or somewhere. Like they telling us every fucking day. And we don't care. We're not crying about it.
Well, no, but some of y'all are.
No,
because here's
us mentioning the bullshit that's coming out these men's mouth and us crying about it is not the same thing.
Because the reason why I'm saying it because I'm every time when these guys come on panels and the women just keep asking questions, why you believe this, why you believe this. Well, it seems like some women on here. I'm not talking about your channel. I'm just talking about.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm talking about what happened on that other channel I was on the other night. It was like women are halfway pleading these guys to stay.
But did she ask them to stay, or is they asking? We asking questions from our brothers, so we can know, right, what's going on. And in fact, most of the time, we just want to smack y'all with y'all own fucking words. So I don't think anybody on this shit. And if you could prove it, then let me go talk to her. I go hit her upside the head and ask her what the fuck. Let these little niggas go by. We need to throw them a celebration.
Bon voyage.
Get
the fuck out.
That's right. Bye. Why would you think black women give a shit about the ones who all they do is they crying? Exactly. We don't want cry babies. Why would we
don't care about the losers? Who does? Come on now.
Yeah, but okay, but it's hours upon hours of talking to brothers abroad. When you talk to brothers abroad, he's over there doing the same thing, and women just trying to talk to him, and he's still doing this snarky attitude at him. And I'm saying like, well, I mean, and you see these passport bros on these channels, and these women still trying to talk to him, like, well, yes. But you know what you know what they are already about. Why give them attention if you really don't want these guys?
This is you
these
too.
These guys are undesirable. I'm just making a general statement. why continue having these hours of conversations with them?
Because they conversations. Why you ask that question? We on YouTube to have conversations. We talk about any and everything. Last night I was talking about my medicine and shit. Just conversation, just talking, having. It does not mean nobody's crying. And we're not even trying to convince like the ones who, when I try to convince men of something, I'm trying to hopefully think that they got common sense or come to their senses. But I'm not trying to convince them of being with women. I'm trying to pull them away from dumbass talking points that makes no sense. So what you gonna do? You gonna let something that happened to you when you was like Obsidian. He says he was 17, 18, and that shit still hurt him. And the nigga is older than me. The nigga is 54, 55, and he still talks about it. You just mentioned some shit that happened or you heard when you was in your goddamn young 19, 20, and here you are about to turn 40. And when y'all gonna stop doing that? Like if women did that shit, we would be fucked up.
But some of y'all do be talking about your past. Oh, I was great at this stage. I blame men for.
Oh my God, are you talking about when sexual assaulting great?
No, I mean blaming men.
Choose you because you was short or tall.
Kira, stop it.
No, I'm not equating to.
Kira,
No, I'm not equating to.
Who brought this shit up? Who brought it up? Let's be clear, because he's
Now y'all
lying
see
on me.
why I go in on that bumbling idiot.
Girl, I
could smell it. I could smell it in him. I knew who he was.
I've been seeing him.
Cause you're right. You absolutely right. Black Dog, you called
anybody that y'all like. Y'all always be trying to tell me on YouTube. Oh, you get into
Now
it with
she
this
called
person. When I get into it with somebody, it's because they don't sit right with my spirit, and I don't give a fuck who don't like it. I'm gonna let you know. There's something wrong with them. I don't know what it is. I ain't put my finger on it yet.
Something
But I
wrong with
know
this nigga.
something ain't right about him.
Something ain't right about him, baby. He all the way red pill manosphere down. And let me tell you, the longer you let this Negro talk, the more you will hear the stupid shit come out of his mouth. He have more horrible shit than most manosphere men say.
What?
If you let him talk.
Wait, stop. I have horrible more things than other men
He
say.
is dangerous.
Okay,
he
really,
is
I
dangerous.
am. I'm a dangerous man, right?
You are.
Yes,
you very dangerous.
Yes,
Why would you think that? Because
just
a
last
woman
week you was asking me what my drip tastes like inappropriately. Fuck yeah, you're dangerous.
And how could
And
you compare a woman wanting a tall man to a woman being equated to being SA? How in the fuck did that even come to your imagination?
Because he dangerous.
Because
man, you
because Obsidian was mentioned twice.
We ain't talking about no
Obsidian. We talking about you.
No, I was using
we talking about
Obsidian's
you.
I was because I was
no,
using
you
Obsidian's
wasn't. You're a
argument.
damn
Yes,
lie.
I did.
Why you so nasty?
Obsidian was
What's wrong with
mentioned
you?
twice.
What's wrong with you?
Exactly. What's wrong with you? Don't use Obsidian as no damn scapegoat, because you brought that shit up on that topic on your
mouth.
own self.
Did I mention other? Did I mention
that
other?
came out of your
You
throat.
did not mention no Obsidian. Stop.
Wait a minute. I didn't mention no Obsidian.
Listen
No,
to
you
him.
didn't.
Listen to him.
No.
He always yelling at
We just
women.
heard what you said.
Listen to
nigga.
him. He can't even have a conversation.
I can't have a conversation because
listen to
so
him.
people like to
Yelling at
interrupt when I'm
women.
talking.
You're disgusting.
I can't have a conversation because when I'm talking, y'all want to overtalk.
No, you always do that. Don't blame that on us.
No,
this is
no,
just who
no,
you
no,
are. This
no,
is who
no,
you
no.
are, Big
No,
J.
no,
Just
this is
lying.
no.
That's
I'm
who you
responding
are.
to y'all. I'm
you
responding
replay
to
that?
your ratchet
If
behavior.
nobody
being who
mentioned
you are.
SA
No,
but you,
no, I'm
and you
responding
did not
to your
say
ratchet
we're
behavior.
like Obsidian.
You should
All right.
enjoy being who you
didn't
are.
say that. You said you just came out your own words with your own comment.
Yeah,
Okay, stop the lies.
And when I was trying to
Now
talk
he
bomb,
now he trying to play like that ain't who he is.
That ain't what
That's
you
who
said,
you are.
bro.
That's who you are. Enjoy being who you are.
You lying.
You don't even
Ain't
know
nobody.
me. You don't even
We
know.
know enough. I know enough.
Hold on. And
Baby,
then
that's
you
a
going to
good
insult
thing
my
for
mother.
you
Don't you fucking dare insult
if
my
I
mother,
I know
did
then.
know you
enough.
Don't
in
you
real
ever insult
life,
my mother,
I
then.
would have
No,
finished
you
the
need to shut
job
the
that your
fuck up.
mama didn't.
Shut
I
the
promise
fuck
you.
up. Black
Make me.
Dahlia.
What you gonna do? You want my
Don't
address?
you
Come
sit and
make me.
insult my mother, you heifer. Don't you ever sit there and do that bullshit.
There he go
You
calling
want
people
my
out their
address?
names.
Come make me shut up. And I still don't like your mama. Now what? What you gonna do?
But you think
I
everything's
live in the
fucking ass.
Midwest, and guess what, baby? The pigs eat everything, even the bone. Bring your ass around here with that bullshit if you want to.
Man, fuck you. Fuck you in a horse that
I
you roll
wouldn't
on.
fuck you with a dead woman's pussy.
You don't have a pussy, you have a dick.
And
You
it's
sound
bigger
so
than
goddamn
yours.
manly.
Is that why
You
you
sound
mad?
so goddamn manly.
Is that why you mad? Because mine's is bigger than yours? I bet you
Man.
suck it if
You
I
don't
let
got
you.
none. You don't
I
got
bet
none.
you
Tell
suck
you the
it if
truth.
I let you.
You don't got none, stupid.
Get your whole throat
You don't
full
got none,
and
stupid.
swallow my baby.
You don't got nothing, stupid. Don't keep my mother's name out your goddamn mouth. Tell you that right now.
Her, but if she had pushed you down
Keep
the
my
flight of
mother's name
stairs,
out
we
your
could be at
goddamn
bingo
mouth.
tonight.
No, you need
I
to
bet
keep
your
my
mama
mother's
like
name
bingo,
out
don't
your
she?
goddamn mouth.
Do your mama like
Keep
bingo?
my mother's name out your
Do your
fucking
mama
ass
like
mouth.
bingo?
Keep my mother's name out
Do
your
your
fucking
mama
mouth.
like bingo?
You better keep my mother's name out your fucking ass mouth. And I'm
Do your
not
mama
playing
like
with
bingo?
your ass.
Do your mama like bingo?
Tell you something.
Do your mama like bingo?
Now wait, hold on, y'all. Kira, did you hear anybody but Big J bring up essay? I'm
Nope.
just saying.
Because Obsidian, I was using Obsidian's point.
Oh Lord, did we talk
Y'all
about
mentioned Obsidian twice.
They
Obsidian's
can never
name.
accept
No one
responsibility
mentioned
for
Obsidian
themselves.
We
They
was
he
Yeah,
gotta
not
wait, hold
talking
on,
about
time out.
You a lie.
Mom
Obsidian's
mentioned
fault that he
Obsidian
said what he
twice.
No,
said.
there was no
God.
y'all.
That was
Bomb
5
mentioned
minutes
that.
before.
There was no
Bob
y'all.
mentioned that
Obsidian
5
twice.
minutes earlier, and now you want to take and
No,
blame
wait, hold
it
on,
on
time out.
Obsidian.
Hold on.
You lie.
Obsidian,
You lie.
no, Obsidian was mentioned 5 minutes prior and 25 minutes prior. So I was still on the Obsidian
Just say you a
argument.
punk ass nigga
No,
and
you
get
wasn't. You was
with it.
talking about what you wanted to see. Be real. Keep the shit real.
That's who you are. Stop lying. It ain't Obsidian's fault that you said what the fuck
I'm
you
not
said.
blaming Obsidian. I'm using Obsidian's argument on why men and Bob keep on
You
using
said
this.
you.
And
No,
Bob
you
keep
was
on
saying
doing
you
this.
bringing his talking points. Ain't nobody talking his talking
I
points.
was making
You
a
brought up
statement
your
about
Big
what
J
Obsidian
talking
said
point.
because Obsidian's name was brought
That's not
twice
what
in the
Obsidian
conversation.
said. That's what Big J said.
I was
Big
using
J
his
said
point.
the same way women come cry about men not being tall
I
enough.
don't complain about height.
Women cry about
I don't
being
complain about height.
essays.
I don't complain about height. I'm using Obsidian's
He got-
argument.
Then why did you bring it up?
Problems like his titties.
Hold on,
He had
bring
bigger
you
problems.
bring
His titty.
you bring
Bomb said,
what up?
"Oh my God, are you trying to compare?" And
As soon as she asked the question, I'm trying to answer, and she instead of me allowing me to answer when she asked, well, are you trying to compare? And I'm trying to answer. She came right there over talking. So it was the end of it.
It was sick for you to even mention that shit.
Because she brought Obsidian. I was making Obsidian's point because Obsidian's name was brought twice in that within that conversation.
For a woman is as much trauma as a man not being tall or short enough.
No, it's not.
You be online
No, it's
talking
not.
like this?
No, it's not.
Do your
No, it's
mama
not.
know you be online talking like this?
Hey, listen. Keep my mom's name out your fucking
I just
mouth.
asked you a motherfucking question. Do your mama know you be online
keep my
talking
mother's
like this?
name out
Don't
your
you live
fucking
with
ass
your
mouth.
mama? Cause I wish the fuck I
No, I
would let a
don't.
nigga
No, I
live
don't.
in my
No, I
house
don't.
talking
No, I
like
don't.
this.
No, I don't. No, I don't. And if you know something about my mother, you wouldn't be saying that bullshit.
No, I take her to bingo, but she lets you live, so we can't go to bingo tonight.
Yeah.
See,
You
this
be all
shit
that bingo shit.
But see, this is the shit. They be projecting. See, they want to get online and talk about women's looks that we don't even give a fuck about. They sit up there because they insecure about their looks, their height, their things. and they want us to be as insecure as they are. So they get online and harp on shit to make us be insecure, and we still up there. I might not have been the baddest bitch.
But culture, who is they?
I know how to go get me. I know how to work with what God fucking gave me.
Who's y'all?
So what? I know how to go put my lipstick
culture,
on.
who is
I
they?
know how to dress it up.
Who's y'all?
If we was sitting around talking like y'all talk, y'all project that shit and they call us bitter. Y'all some bitter ass men, and y'all always projecting that shit onto us, thinking that if y'all said it,
that was the argument. That was the argument, Culture.
But
He lied, Culture. That was not the argument.
The argument was projection.
The projection is not. You want to talk about the projection? It's not on the women. It's on the men that sit up here and project their insecurities about their height, their looks, and try to demean black women all the time, talking about our looks. We cool with our looks. Guess what? Because if I wasn't the baddest bitch, by the time I go out there and get this makeup in this town, I'm gonna be the baddest bitch. But see, we could do that. But the only way a man can grow is if he go get his legs cut and do a surgery. So they want us to feel as insecure as they feel, and they some bitter bitches running around here talking about high school, and you talk about the men projection. Don't talk about us.
And let me tell you something. I work with a damn woman who tell me it costs her $900 to get her hair dyed and highlighted and all of that. $900. And then she wears false eyelashes and a ton of makeup. A beautiful white woman. I'm not gonna hate on her. She's classy, she's beautiful. But they will take and see a black woman who wear makeup and get eyelashes and all that, who don't spend a fraction of what this woman spent. And they will take and say, look at her. She don't look that good without the makeup. All women get makeup to extenuate their look.
We just started wearing makeup.
Exactly. I don't even wear foundation. You know what I wear? Eyelashes.
Fucking powder spray.
I wear eyeliner, mascara, and fucking lipstick. I still don't wear foundation. Sometimes, if I want to jazz myself up, I put eyeshadow
never
on.
wore makeup. She wore
never
eyeliner
wore
and maybe lipstick sometimes. Other than that, my mama didn't do none of that.
Black women, we don't wear all that damn makeup like they do. And you know what? These men be on YouTube crying behind fucking makeup. It is sick.
Because they want the transgenders.
We didn't start. I would say black women.
And you look like a transgender black.
So does your mama. When we going
like a
bingo?
transgender.
So does your mama. So does your mama.
You look like a transgender.
So does your mama. Your mama taught me how to get dressed up.
And notice
your mama taught me how to do my makeup. Your mama. I learned it from your mom. Tell her I said thanks, girl.
Your family, though. I ain't said nothing about. I ain't said nothing about your family. You see how cheap and low you go? See how cheap and low you go? See how cheap and low you go?
Yep.
See,
you asked me what my pussy tastes like.
No, I didn't.
I don't give a fuck how mad you get.
Yes,
I want you to pop a motherfucking gasket online. I hope we witness you.
About your
hope
family.
we are witness to your demise. I'm gonna fuck with you every opportunity I get, and I hope I get to witness you blowing a fucking gasket.
You low down and dirty. You low down and dirty. That's what you is. That's what you is. You low down and dirty.
Maybe it'll be an aneurysm in your sleep.
You low down.
I don't care. I don't care.
That's what the fuck you
I don't care. I don't care. You're not gonna make me back down ever. I don't care. I don't like your mama.
Back down. Hey, you always been down. I don't have to make you do shit because you always been down.
Yes, give it to me.
Because like you, Lord,
give it to me.
You actually belong where all the
to me.
Crawlers and the worms of that. That's where your ass belongs to.
No, I'm
making you feel down. You always been down. You always been down.
Go tell your mama we ain't going to bingo tonight.
And truth be told, y'all gonna stop lying on us, and we're gonna put some history because you got some bitches up here who know the fucking history, who know when we started doing shit. That wasn't us. We wasn't wearing no makeup. I would say. What you saying? The most in the past 10, 15 years, we really start, black women really start wearing a full face of makeup like that.
About the last 15 years, about that. Yep.
So yeah. And I'm gonna tell you from way back in the day.
Because we didn't even before
the
15 years
started
ago,
with
like
the
they're
nails
still
was the
they
black
didn't even have
women.
makeup for us.
When we started with the nails with the design. And we can't even wear fucking nails
Yeah,
with
but
rhinestones.
there is no
Hold on, we
such
can't
thing
even wear
for
that
makeup
rhinestones no more without
for
being called
there's no
ghetto.
such thing for makeup
But way
of
back in the
a
90s,
ugly
way back in the 90s,
Bigfoot
you
with
can't
the
keep them white
Sasquatch
bitches
looking
at,
ass.
at the black style.
Why you talking about your mama like that?
No, I'm talking to you.
Why you talking about your mama like that?
They don't need.
Does she
They
know
don't
you
need
feel that way about her?
Sasquatch. They don't need makeup.
You better not never go over there and get
that
another goddamn
Sasquatch.
plate for her again, you disrespectful motherfucker.
No, you are disrespectful.
No fat neck ass.
Because nobody ain't talking to you.
Ooh,
every time
I'm gonna pop that motherfucking gasket.
when your nasty ass get up in the chat room, you want to talk shit. Making rude comments. People ain't talking to you. People ain't talking to you, and here is you.
You want to know where I live?
Here is you. I don't give a flying fuck where you live.
Okay.
Nobody don't give a flying fuck. But I tell you where you live at. You live from hell. You came from the depths of hell. That's where you came from, heifer. You came from the depths of hell. You need to shut the fuck up and keep my mama's name out your goddamn mouth.
We ain't going to bingo tonight. Tell your mama I said that. I still don't like her.
And I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do, Black Dahlia. It ain't gonna work.
I'm winning.
No, you ain't winning.
I'm winning.
You think you're winning.
Give it to me. Pop that gasket.
Don't damn thing. You gonna pop out. Is that nightstand? It's a fucking dildo. 2 of them, so you can stick one in your ass.
Because my batteries don't talk back. All this mouth right here. I ain't got to hear all that shit.
Yeah, Duracell don't got nothing on that shit.
I ain't got to baby.
Duracell got nothing. Duracell don't have nothing on that shit. Duracell don't got nothing on that baby.
Of a nigga like you.
You don't got nothing on that. Duracell. What's that? Duracell.
Them with. So don't take us back to the fucking 90s. Ain't nobody got to put no batteries in no fucking vibrators no more. They have USB ports. So up your game.
Shit, old rusty ass, rusty ass.
Listen.
No,
are y'all fucking retarded? Do y'all really not realize that women are okay without having to deal with a fucking tyrant like you every day? You are a tyrant.
It's rusted out.
I don't like your mama.
You gotta rust it out.
I don't like your mama.
No, you gotta rust it out. Vibrator. You need a testing shot. You need a TB shot. Because that dildo it's rusted out. It's rusted. It's rusted. It's rusted out, huh? It's rusted out, huh? It's rusted out, huh? You rusted out, huh? Huh, Black Dahlia? Huh, Black Dahlia? It's rusted out, huh?
Just as rusty as your mama.
We can charge the vibrator.
Just as rusty as your mama.
You got a testing shot, huh?
Thank you, Coach.
You got
rusty as your mama.
Don't you ever talk about my mama again.
Your mama.
Oh, no. Lord.
Then let's talk about the Duracell battery on your nightstand.
Thank you,
I bet you that shit worn the fuck out.
For teaching us, because we don't need to hear this dumb ass
batteries
shit.
Are $1 at Dollar Tree. When do you think I'm ever gonna be out of battery?
Man, it's so crazy. He thinks SN is equal to a woman saying about a man height.
No, I said
this
projecting.
Is delusional.
Projecting one's past
you
onto
are
other people.
Freaking delusional. You
projecting
are
one's past onto other people is wrong.
Admit to me. Submit to me.
I ain't submitting.
I've been trying to tell y'all this nigga was
submitted to God.
I've been trying to tell y'all that shit.
Y'all. The only thing I submit is God. I don't submit to y'all. Understand that point.
Today is Sunday.
No, I submit to God. I don't submit to y'all.
Why the fuck you ain't getting ready for church instead of on here arguing with women then?
because y'all are because
Submit to the mule, Big J.
you are the beast
Submit.
from Babylon. That's what you is, Miss Little.
I am
got
Lilith
tested shot
Revenge. Yes,
from a
sir.
rusted out vibrator. You got a rusted ass vibrator up your coochie. You have rusted vibrator up your coochie. You need a tetanus shot.
Me?
So does your mama.
You need.
Oh, this man is crazy.
You got a rusted ass vibrator.
Me?
Let me say,
And you need a tetanus shot and some antibiotics. That's what you.
And then you had a combination. They got the vibrator with the dildo kind of combination. So I need for the terminology to be correct.
That's what you got. You need some tetanus shot. Go to a doctor and get you a tetanus shot, a TB
Who
shot.
are you talking to?
I'm talking to Black Dahlia. I'm talking to Black Dahlia here.
He's mad because I'm talking about his mama because I don't like
Yeah.
her.
Well,
Yeah.
I need you to admit that you thought it was cool to equate a woman wanting a man for a certain
That was
height
not
is
my intention
equal.
that was not my intention to equate. I was talking about the projection of one's past, how women like to project shit onto men that they don't know, just like men project their bullshit onto women that they don't know. That was the point I was trying to make.
So what was the bullshit? What was the bullshit that women try to project onto men that they don't know? Tell me.
Men,
And he yelling
allow me to finish, please. Men like to traumatize their past and project out on women. Same like women use trauma and project that on men.
So what
online.
trauma do men use on women?
Any dramatic
I know.
event.
Let's be specific, not Pacific like the ocean. Let's be specific.
If you listen to those, if you listen to what those divestors be saying,
If I listen to what you
black man said
said
this
on this
black man.
recording,
Oh, wait, hold
you're
on.
not saying.
Allow me. Oh, see, you want you. Are we gonna have an honest conversation or not?
Now, why you lying?
Are we gonna have a conversation or not? I'll wait.
Listen, tell me what are you saying that women project onto men, and that
Whether it's cheating,
men project-
where it's cheating, whether it's other traumatic things, whether it's a heartbreak up, where it's cheating. I already mentioned cheating. You know, some high
Okay,
school
so now
bullshit.
what do men put on women?
Colorism. No, hold on. I ain't done.
Cheating,
Colorism.
even
Wait, hold on.
cheating,
Wait, hold on.
colorism, all that shit you bringing up does not equate to a sexual assault, you retard.
That's what I'm trying to get to.
Let me fuck you in your ass, and then I'll tell you I did it because I felt short.
Yeah, I'm so light skinned. I felt like I had to fuck you in your ass.
They do that on YouTube
without permission.
They do that on YouTube.
What the fuck are you talking about, you idiot?
They do that on
You're
YouTube.
so dumb.
They do that on YouTube.
You're so dumb.
And you so stupid. Next. If I'm dumb, that means you stupid. Jackball
Okay, let me
idiot.
fuck you in your ass because I feel short. Without your permission.
Feel short. I never said I feel short.
I feel short. I feel fat. I'm too light skinned. I need to get this aggression off. Let me fuck you in your ass without your permission.
Wait a minute. Who said he was saying about I want to fuck you? Who said and said that shit? Oh, there is no way I'll put my dick in you. Oh, cesspool bitch. Shut the bitch ass up because you talk about my mother again.
Only bitch that belongs to you is your mama. Whoever pussy you fell out of. That's the only bitch that belongs to you.
Don't you ever talk about my mother again. Don't you ever talk about my mother again.
Bitch that belongs
Don't
to
you fucking do that shit again.
Is your mama or whoever pussy you fell out of.
Don't you ever put
You
my
heard what the
mama's
fuck I
name in
said,
your
and I
mouth.
meant that shit. I told you, I'll let you know where I live.
Big J.
What? Don't you ever talk about my mother again.
Like I said,
and that's the only reason why I'm calling you a bitch.
Is your
That's why that's the only
mama
way I'm
or
calling you a
whoever
bitch because
pussy
you talk
you
about my
fell
mother
out
like
of.
that. Don't you fucking do that shit.
I did it again. What are you gonna do? You want my address? Run up.
Don't you ever fucking dare talk about my mother again.
Like I just said, the only bitch that belongs to you is your mother or whoever's pussy you fell out of. You don't like it, then don't call me a bitch if your mama can't be one.
No, you've been
If your
referring to my
mama
mother.
can't be
You've
one,
been talking
then
about my mother
don't
all the
call me
goddamn time.
one.
You keep talking about my mother all the goddamn time.
And
bitch.
I'm gonna keep talking about your
Now,
mama.
what you need to do is shut
That's
the fuck up.
obviously who you mad at.
No, I'm mad at your ass because you sit there disrespect my mother
I'm mad
too
at
many
your mama
goddamn
too.
times.
It's okay. I'm mad at
You
her too.
you keep doing that shit too many
It's
goddamn
okay.
times.
That's the one thing we
You
have
doing
in
that
common.
shit.
We
You
both
doing
mad
that
at
shit
your
in the
mama.
chat room. You doing that shit in the chat room for days.
Yes. Yes.
Don't you ever talk about my mother again. I don't care who you are.
And like I said,
You give me a man or a woman. I don't
me to
give
say
a
it again?
flying fuck at that point.
You want me to
when
say
you
it again?
when you talk about mother,
want me to
I don't
say
give
it
a flying
again?
what.
'Cause I
I
will.
don't give a flying what
I will.
sex, what gender
And I'm
you
gonna
are.
mean it like I did the last 3
Because you
times.
are
I
no
mean it.
good piece
I
of
mean
shit.
it.
And that's what the fuck your ass is.
I ain't taking your mama to bingo tonight.
And I'll send your ass straight to hell too. How about that shit?
Try
Stupid
it.
ass.
Try it.
Oh, demon, you're a demon. That's what the
Let
fuck
that
your
nigga
ass
try
is.
me. Try me. Remember you said you like it when I sing? So that's my song to you. Let a nigga try me. Try me.
No. No, what do you need? No, what do you need to do is try some tampons to put in your mouth because I don't know
I'm
where,
allergic
man,
to
your pussy
tampons.
at, because the
I'm
damn
allergic
thing
to
is, you're bleeding.
tampons.
I know, man. I know, man.
tampons.
That's why, man, you need some vinegar to clean that shit up.
No,
You need some
actually, the
vinegar
vagina
and
is
some warm water
self-cleaning.
and clean
Women
that
aren't
bullshit up.
supposed to use douche. It actually
what you
throws
need
off
to
your
do.
pH balance.
Get you some vinegar, some water, and clean that shit.
No.
All right? All right?
Women are not supposed to do that.
But you're not a woman, but you're a horse though. Because like you're a horse face.
You just say your mother's a horse?
No, you are a horse.
Your mother's a horse.
Mrs. Ed. Mrs. Ed the fucking ass horse.
Huh?
Talking ass horse.
He is so mad.
Comment. I hope this is not leading up to some bestiality comment.
Listen.
Don't you listen to what? Mr. Ed?
It
What
might be
Mr.
because
Ed?
this motherfucker is weird.
No,
I've been trying to tell you. I knew he was gonna expose himself eventually.
I'm gonna be weird.
I knew he was.
You are weird.
They
all right?
always do.
I'm gonna be weird.
That's why I
because
be up here
you
doing
weird.
what I do. I'm gonna make you show who the fuck you are.
You don't know a goddamn thing with the fuck your ass talking about heifer. Well, no, what you need to do is sit your ugly ass horse face down somewhere.
I know you did not just call somebody ugly.
I sure damn did.
Nigga, what size is your titties?
At least I got titties the way you look. You look like
I do
flat
too.
as a boy.
I do. No, actually, I have huge tits.
No, you got no titties.
Did
You are a
say you
boy.
had titties, Big J?
You are a
Big
boy.
J has
That's what
titties.
your ass is.
And they are jingling right now while he doing all that hooping and hollering.
Jingle bells having ass.
I bet you got sweat underneath your titties.
Yeah, come on. If they're ready to go with the chat, man, y'all done with that shit? They ready to go on with the chat, bro.
Yes. I was just having fun with him.
That's all right.
But I don't.
No,
you talk about mother ain't fun. No, I don't do that shit.
I'm gonna keep talking about your mama. What you gonna do about it?
No.
Hold on
We
a
ain't
second.
having fun after that shit. This ain't no fucking fun. Keep
Hold
my
on.
mother's name out your fucking ass mouth.
Hold on.
Do that shit.
I don't know your mama's name, so I ain't never said her name. I just said I don't like her because she let you breathe air.
And I don't like you because that sperm and the egg met. Hold on. No. I don't like you because that sperm, that egg should never even met and created your stupid ass. You're
right.
Fucking with your,
Right, but I'm
with
here
your
now,
hateful
so I'm
ass.
gonna be great.
All right.
You're right, but I'm here now, so I'm gonna be great.
Yeah. Sound like a goddamn cartoon character and shit. What you need to do is shut your rude ass up somewhere. That's what the fuck you need to do.
I bet you can suck your own titty, huh, Big J?
I bet you got no teeth to suck a dick. How about that shit?
Hold on.
You don't got no teeth
Hold on, Big J.
to suck a good dick. What you talking about?
Hold on. Kira, You might have stepped off.
Who?
Come on up, Black Beauty, and steer the conversation. We was playing the video. I don't know what point y'all got. You got sidetracked on and shit.
Yeah,
The point that we always get sidetracked on this man lies. This man keep lying, saying, I'm lying on the bomb, cut me off. Come on, man.
She
You said
did.
what you said.
She
You
did.
said what you said.
I know
Stop
what I
crying
said.
about some people cutting you off, Big J. Everybody does the shit, including you.
Nobody cut
But
him
y'all
off.
don't
He
like it
lying.
when I do it back to y'all. Y'all like it when I do it back up. And then y'all keep on doing all the goddamn time.
Get it
All
up.
the
Get
goddamn time. God damn it.
Don't nobody
But you don't
Get it,
like it
Big
when I
J.
do it back to you.
Well, don't
You don't
nobody
like
give
it
a
when I do it back to you.
Yo,
I'm damn.
don't
You
nobody
don't like
give
it when
a
I do it
fuck
back to
about
you,
you
huh?
getting mad, bro.
Go.
Don't
Big
nobody
J,
give a
can
fuck
we get a
about you getting
growl
mad
out
about
you?
somebody cutting you off on the mic.
You ain't getting
Growl
shit
at
out
him.
of me, Bill. You ain't
Big
getting a
J,
goddamn thing out of me.
they won't respect you unless you growling.
Man, fuck that respect. Y'all never did anyway, so fuck that bullshit.
Come on, Black Beauty, come on
Fuck
up.
respect. And don't even talk
Hey,
about,
be
oh,
quiet,
bitch, they
Big
really
J.
like
Be
you,
quiet,
bitch.
Big J.
Fuck that too.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up.
Man, fuck you, Big J. Like straight up, bro. Fuck you. All right? Shit, you don't know how lucky you fucking are just to remain on this goddamn fucking panel. Like real, like almost the
He's
luckiest
leaving it. He
motherfucker
ain't
on
coming back.
Big J, they won't respect you unless you growl. You gotta growl.
Yeah, they said they ready to go on with the program, bro. They tired of this motherfucking fourth grade shit. Now they finna go on with the goddamn program. We ain't finna fucking keep going with that shit. You've been doing this shit for like 5 hours. Fuck this shit. And you if you don't fucking like it.
Yeah, it's been 45 minutes. I told him at 7:30, why the hell are you up here yelling, doing all of that? It is a great day. We woke up on this side of the dirt this morning. Why the fuck are you so angry so early in the damn morning?
Because that sperm and egg met and created you.
Come on, Black Beauty, with the next topic, if you're ready with another topic.
Oh, I didn't have a topic.
How are you?
I know one thing though. I ain't never going on no type of damn retreat with any of y'all because y'all gonna have me. All of a sudden we're gonna be having a good old time. And some people y'all done made fun of gonna come out the woodworks just blasting. I ain't going out there with y'all ever.
Ain't gonna hold it in forever.
Yeah, I'm not going nowhere with y'all. I ain't going. Nope.
Hold
Nope.
on, she can stop the screen share. I didn't know she had probably dozed off.
You got the poor dude with the wandering eye gonna come. That little slow one.
With his bike, with his motorized bicycle.
A water gun. I don't. Yeah, I can't. Y'all gonna have people coming after us.
I think Kira might have dozed off.
Ooh, shit, it's cold out here. 60 degrees. Ooh, shit.
With my family, and I'm almost finished getting ready because I'm kind of running late. And let me tell you, I've been praying for y'all because y'all been wild this morning.
I'm gonna need you to take Big J to church with you, girl. He needs an exorcism.
TT, did you see the video that Tuz had earlier? I mean, yesterday. It's a whole new day, damn. Did yesterday about the passport bro dude?
Like the one in Chile?
I don't know where he is, but the girl.
No, he did it on Austin. He did it on Austin.
He had the Asian girl sitting next to him, and he was talking about how she was getting out of line. And then
Yeah,
she
yeah.
like,
You remember y'all remember when Austin was sitting at the new place and the girl put his hand in his face and stuff like that? He was like,
yeah,
be
yep.
respectful. That she's talking about that video Taz went through after he left Brazil.
Oh, I didn't see that one. So it's an Asian woman sitting next to him.
Yeah, and they had dinner or something like that, and he keep trying to talk, and she keep talking and interrupting him
Is
and
that the
shit
one
like
he killed?
that.
You see that? She don't even know what the fuck she talking about. Here she talking about it.
I'm asking a question.
Nah, that's the dude that was in
Weirdo.
Brazil.
That was the
That
one
was
in
in Brazil.
China. So the one in
Weirdo.
Thailand.
Weirdo. I can't ask a question. See, that's how demeaning these here manosphere men are.
I'm not manosphere.
You
Thank you.
manosphere.
No, I'm not.
Okay, so what's this video? There was a video playing.
That's a train derailment in Ohio. 50 cars, hazmat. It's still burning Friday night.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna burn for the whole day, I bet.
Yeah.
Mr. Kev, you got any of that train money back in the 90s? In the 2000s?
No, I ain't getting none of that. It derailed in New Orleans, huh?
You ain't getting none of that?
I ain't getting none of that. I missed it. I was on some other shit.
Oh, how you missed that?
I was uptown, so I don't know. I missed the whole thing. That was more night waters, huh?
Man, I was right in the 8 ward. You know I was on that.
Yeah, I was by Martin Luther King and Carondelet. I was deep in there. I was deep in the third.
Yeah, I was in the duck off, man.
Mm-hmm.
I got that.
How long ago was that? How many years ago was that?
Ooh, that was what,
A good minute.
2000.
Before Katrina, huh?
Yeah, like 2000, 2001.
Yeah, 2000, 2000. Yeah. I remember the niggas used to break in the train. That used to be the hustle, break in the train.
Oh, that was all through the 90s, breaking in the trains.
Mm-hmm.
Get the polo.
Yeah, they came out there with 40 rolls of tissue paper. We selling it, dollar bag, a pack.
Am I the only one here?
Who's that got the echo?
It may be me. I didn't get a chance to mute myself again.
Okay.
I don't know. Oh, I'm tired though.
You don't have to sing today, huh? Mr.
But
Keeler?
they're in Sunday school right now.
Today's Sunday.
Yeah, I gotta sing.
Okay, yeah.
I've already meditated.
You're gonna need it after being on this. You're gonna need it after this morning.
How do you meditate and then listen to this?
My whole what's the name of?
Won't that reverse the whole meditation process?
Huh?
I said, how do you meditate and then watch this or listen to this? Don't that like reverse your whole meditation process?
It does. That's what I said. I said I done messed it all up.
I'm gonna tell you how to do it, sis. You gotta sing lift every voice and sing till Big J starts lying. Let us march on till Big J is gone.
See, this is why I want to talk. This is why. That's why. See,
So crazy.
I am came up here.
But I enjoy y'all.
Yeah, he up here. I am up.
I'm going to a service too, y'all. But I'm trying to cook some grits for my grandson because I think he's gonna be here before I come home.
With shrimp
So
and
I gotta.
cheese?
No, I'm just cooking some grits and bacon, and my husband will cook some eggs when they get up. But just in case they pop up while I'm until I make it back home, I cook the bacon and some pan sausage and grits.
That was the hardest thing for me to explain as a waiter to people that wasn't from New Orleans or the South was grits. They'd be
Yeah,
like,
I
"What's
cook
a
the
grit?"
grits.
Yeah, what is a grit?
That's the only hot cereal I eat. I don't eat the rest of them. I only eat grits. But you know what? My family's from South. Well, my grandma's from. Well, yeah, my family's from South Carolina, but we all live different places up north now. Like all the kids migrated to like New York, Baltimore, Philly, Boston. So, but yeah, we all originate from South Carolina, and that's all we eat is grits.
Yeah. But their daddy will cook them some eggs. I ain't worried about. He'll do the eggs as long
As
as I
long as
have.
that
We
pot of
like.
grits ready, we good.
Yeah,
Those
yeah,
grits
and
stay
the
hot for
other
a
stuff.
long time. Better ask Al
shows
Green
them.
how hot them grits
But
be.
you gotta keep stirring it. You don't want to get all stiff and nasty. I like them smooth.
You can add a little water. You can add a little water to it.
Nah, I cook the grits and I cook the pan sausage and the bacon because that take the most time. But like if they come, you know, when I don't know what
Ain't
it
nothing,
is, but
ain't
when
nothing better than sausage being cooked in the oven. You like you said, if the
Yeah.
sausage are big, that's it. I don't like it on the stove. I mean, the stove fine, but I throw it in the oven and get good and crispy then.
Yeah, I cook my stuff in the oven, and guess what? He hook it. Sometimes I come home, he done made them eggs, and he been done make them biscuits. But he can do all
Look,
of that.
I got
But
Lazy Mule. I got the already pre-cooked bacon, but it was on sale.
oh no, oh
it
no,
was,
oh
it was
no.
on sale, 2 for $8. I had to get it. Shit.
And listen, I won't even eat bacon. And you know, me and my husband keep arguing about this because he got a thing from his doctor, so he shouldn't even be eating it. But why he buy this thick peppercorn, the thickest bacon you can buy? That's what he buy. Man, I'll be like, this is ridiculous.
Right, thick cut.
Yeah, I'll be like, man, he don't even need this. He really don't. But you know, you can't make. You know, if I push it too much, he go too far. So I don't even say too much because
Mr.
my
K,
husband.
that bacon, the microwave bacon, really do be coming in handy, especially like we take it like when we go to the coast. And like if our rooms that we have like don't have like the stove and stuff like that.
You got the microwave.
We got the microwave. We got all that. We got like the little instant pack of oatmeals or grits or whatever. We want to make a little.
You save money like that,
People go eat breakfast though. At the unless we done lost our money gambling or something, then we'll be a little cheap about it. But yeah, it comes in handy, and it's not bad depending on the. I guess it depends on which one you get. Like it depends on the what is called the.
You got the Hormel.
The product, but
you got
the brand. The brand depends on the brand.
All right, let me run this story one more time. Coming at you from WABC 7 New York. Passport bro found dead in South America, Santiago, Chile. Fair use.
This crime in his own community here in New York City, but was then murdered while on vacation in another country. 38-year-old Eric Garvin, a lawyer from Staten Island, was in Chile when his passion for travel and photography came to a sudden and violent end. He was shot to death on the streets of Santiago. His father, devastated by the news, spoke exclusively with Eyewitness News reporter Mike Marza about the tragic loss. Mike?
Sade, so heartbreaking. Eric Garvin went to Santiago with his best friend. The two stayed in separate parts of town, and when Garvin's friend couldn't find him, well, he went to the U.S. Embassy to report him missing, but instead, he was dead in a hospital morgue. Chilean authorities telling the family Garvin, who, as you mentioned, was an avid photographer and explorer, may have been wrongly targeted in a drug turf war.
Eric Eugene Garvin visited over 40 countries, many with his older sister Naomi. There they are in Cuba.
he made friends very quickly with our hosts and her extended family and even some of the neighbors on the block. But yeah, he never had a concern about going out of the country.
But on vacation in Santiago, Chile, Saturday, January 14th, he was shot and killed, taking a picture.
From a father's perspective, this is the darkest day in my life, in my wife's life.
His father and sister flew to Chile to meet with investigators who are reviewing unreleased security video of the crime.
What they told us was that my son was innocently walking down the street. He paused for a moment. He took a snapshot of a building in a drug-infested area. And immediately following that, 3 gentlemen came across the street, grabbed my son, stole his phone, and they shot him 3 times. And he died there on the scene.
The 38-year-old attorney by trade graduated high school in Maryland and moved to Staten Island a decade ago. He lived a life of exploration and service inspired by his dad, a former U.S. Air Force colonel.
When he was going to law school at University of Maryland, he met a homeless guy by the name of Darnell. And Darnell had this growth growing on the side of his face, and he had no idea what that was. And my son said, hey, you need to go to the doctor to check that out, make certain it's okay. And what he ends up finding out was that was cancerous. And if it was left untreated, he was going to die. My son going to law school, he was using his advocacy for those who are often not paid too much attention to.
Gene, as his family called him, also worked with former Mayor de Blasio's office on community initiatives to reduce gun violence in areas like Brownsville, Brooklyn.
I want people to be more like him, right? I want people to make space for each other. I want them to be curious about meeting each other and about experiencing each other's cultures.
His sister Naomi asked me to mention that Santiago is a beautiful place with beautiful people, and authorities there have been helpful in this investigation and are hopeful there will be some arrests soon. But violence that has plagued parts of Venezuela, Brazil, and Colombia now spilling into the streets of Santiago. In fact, homicides in that city have shot up 40% in the last 6 years. Currently, there is not a U.S. State Department travel warning to Chile.
That's sad, man.
Yeah.
But what makes him a passport bro? Why y'all say he was a passport?
I don't think he a passport bro.
I don't think
He
either.
might not have been. He might not have been.
Yeah, he seemed like he was a photographer. Yeah, it looked like he might have been working.
I have a couple questions actually, but I'll just leave it at 2. One, why was he like in that part of like, it seemed like he was like in a really bad neighborhood taking pictures. I know that he's a photographer, but this tends to happen a lot where people go over to different places, don't know the rules, don't know like, laws and stuff, and do stupid things. Like that one dude that took a picture off of a wall. What made you think that you could do that?
Oh, that was in China. But this guy, I think they were saying he was in a drug-infested part of Santiago, where he took a picture of a building where drug transactions was taken. And immediately after, 3 gunmen shot him. And I mean, it's just tragedy. It's tragedy for the whole family.
That's why you're supposed to go to resorts. You don't
over there. Yeah, you stick to the tourist parts. Like,
he was experienced in travel. I mean, he traveled to a lot of countries. He just got caught up in the bad.
By himself. Was he mean? I think he was like by himself at that time.
But you definitely, but Black Beauty, you definitely had a point that you need to learn the culture before you go to these places. You need to ask the locals what's appropriate and what's not, because you can get offend people, and they will take your life over there and be justified in it, and also not justified to us, but to them, they feel justified. And on top of that, those type of drug infested places, everyone knows that you don't pull out your expensive camera and all of that kind of stuff, because they're going to get you. You make yourself a target when you do that.
Listen,
you don't even pull out the cheap ones.
But seriously, my uncle has built a huge house in Jamaica, and we go there twice a year. And when we go there, now that we know, I mean, this is since I was like maybe 25, but in certain parts we go to, we don't even make sure we don't even show a cell phone. Or you know what I'm saying? Because
You're
it's
an
like
instant
you're
tourist.
rich.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
a
it's
tourist.
certain
Yeah.
things you need to know when you go in certain places. They think you have money. And you need to not be flashy or showing that you have any money. You
That's
know,
right.
and you
And
can
you
have a great time, but if they think you have money, they have people who are looking for you
Yeah, you're a
to
target.
rob you. Yeah.
Yeah, they got that in
And this
every
guy
damn
up there
city.
taking pictures, they could have been in their mind thinking he was the FBI or the CIA. We don't know what sick things these other people was thinking about this guy. You know what I'm saying? And I'm
Me
not
one
trying to
time.
defame him.
Yeah, let me be clear. I don't want it to seem like I'm blaming a victim. I'm not blaming him. I just
Yeah, I don't want to blame him.
people, anybody, woman or man that goes to these places need to move smarter and
Yeah,
better.
but he was on the main street too, probably just taking a picture. Yeah, it's just fucked up. You know, a mule one time I had some friends came down from Tennessee, right? And then when the hot bars was rolling and everything, the Magnolia was up. So I told them I would show them, show them the projects and stuff. Everybody wanted to go to Cali or Magnolia just to see it. When I'm passing by the Magnolia going down going down the main street in front of it, one of the friends whip out a camera and take a big ass picture, flash and everything. Everybody looked around and like, who the fuck taking pictures? Now I had to hurry up because I didn't want to pass around there again. The motherfucker recognized my car long after they gone. So yeah, that could be that way.
When they do
Yeah,
stuff.
because that could be scary because people could think you setting somebody up or something crazy, you know? And something that ain't
Y'all
even
ready?
in your mind.
Not only that, like they can look at that as a huge like insult. Like you think this is like a zoo?
A tourist attraction.
It's like this is a tourist attraction?
Yeah, that's how they thought it was a tourist attraction because they heard Cash Money and Lil Wayne and Master P and I'm like, hey, look, this ain't no tourist. Yeah, can't take no pictures.
Yeah,
With a big ass flash. I mean, the flash, it was in the evening, the whole damn project lit up when she took the picture. I'm like, hey, don't do that.
Listen,
them
I'm ghetto
niggas
like
go
that,
remember
y'all.
my
Everywhere,
them niggas go remember my car.
everywhere I go, Mr. Cal, I promise you, we was in the Bronx, y'all, and it was like, oh, you don't want to walk down the street. You know, I'm from New Orleans, Mr. Cal. You know, you tell me where not to go. I'm like, fuck that. So I go, and I'm like, I got to go. I got to go see what's going on. Man, I had so much fun with the people on Lennox.
Yeah, everywhere I go somewhere, anytime I go somewhere, I go to the locals or the regular area. I don't go to the
Yeah,
tourist area.
but guess
I
what?
ain't-
I ain't got no jewelry on. I ain't got no wedding ring. I ain't about to be nothing. I'm going out there to be with my, and I'm telling you, you just have to know
So
where
would
you're
you go out
at.
there by yourself?
What?
But would you go out there by yourself? Is my thing.
Let me tell you, I go everywhere. I walk this whole earth by myself, kung fu style. You heard me? Kung fu style. I walk
That's not
this
gonna
whole
work
fucking
everywhere
earth.
though.
But guess what? I have to know I don't go bling bling. I ain't got no wedding ring. I ain't about to be with no gold chain and nothing on me that's resemblance that I got any kind of do re mi. I'm gonna be in some sneakers and I'm gonna try to find the oldest pair I got.
Are you single?
I'm gonna go there looking kind of bummy
That is
down.
why I haven't invited
But
you.
Not
even the
looking.
pair you got might be.
Listen, baby, you can't go nowhere looking like a snack and don't think you're gonna get eaten. I'm going there not looking like an appetizer. Trust me.
I tell you what, Deb, it's gonna be hard for them to solve that case down there.
Yeah, because people want to look like a snack and then feel like they ain't gonna get ate. Look, if you
Not even
looking
that
too
is
good,
unfamiliar face.
you gonna be a snack.
Yeah.
Looking like a full course meal. you know. Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be hard for them to solve that case. I don't know how they gonna get justice for that one.
I know, but that's horrible,
Down there.
man. I heard his dad, his sister, That shit sad,
Yeah,
man.
his
It's
sister
just
spoke
sad.
well too. Yeah, she spoke well of her brother. You know?
And the dad. I mean,
Yeah, he
I
hurt.
ain't got nothing
Yeah.
bad to say, but shit, I mean, it's just a
It's a
messed up
lesson.
situation. Shit, yeah, it's
Yeah,
messed
you know,
up.
it never dawned on me that it would be an opportunity for a black man to do what white folks do. You know how they go backpacking all across different countries and shit with the, backpack. I was like, man, we can't do that shit. You know, not even in Europe.
Yeah, they keep
Mm.
both as well.
Yeah, but I mean, I believe in my soul he took a picture of a building where something hot was going on.
Hell
I
yeah.
think he was in the wrong place
They said
at the
that.
wrong time. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if he was a passport bro or not. Even if he was, see, that's the thing. Even
Yeah,
if he was,
every nigga with a
I wouldn't give
passport
a
ain't a
shit.
passport, bro.
But
I got a
listen, it's
passport.
the same shit about
But he
George
didn't have a
Floyd.
wife, so
When Candace Owens was talking that bullshit about George Floyd, listen, even if he did commit crimes before or whatever, he still don't deserve what the fuck happened to him. And that's how I feel. I don't know everything about everybody, so I can't judge. But I do feel like this he was an adult man. He didn't deserve that shit. That's messed up. It is what it is.
Yeah, when I
Yeah,
use my passport, bro, I actually go to travel and enjoy the scenery and different cultures.
Thank you, daughter. Can somebody mute me? Because I'm nowhere near my phone if y'all hear me. Because I'm not trying to, y'all hear my background. I'm trying to pull some stuff out so we can have dinner tonight. Well, not tonight, this evening.
happened to him, but I still feel like that was the thing to do. You went something wrong, put that you don't know of, and it led to your demise. I feel very, very bad for you, but at the same time, you know, you got to be quick.
It's just unfortunate.
People feel like, especially I feel like Americans, we feel like we can go anywhere and do anything we want, and we
No, we
cannot.
can't. No, we cannot. But the thing is, he was a photographer, so yeah, we still can't. Yeah, evidently he can't.
They didn't know
That's
that.
just the wrong. Yeah, no, they sure didn't. And I'm sure they wasn't trying to hear no explaining either.
Mm-hmm.
If he said he was from America, that might have made it worse. Shit, I'm American. Oh yeah.
Child, they might assume he was working with the FBI, the CIA.
In a
Might have
poll,
made the shit
somebody.
worse.
Or just even then, they think that us Americans, they think that we think that we're all that, we could do anything. So
Yeah,
that's
they do.
That's true.
Oh, so
What did Devin say? Can you play that one from Taz? Cause I ain't really been able to be online all weekend, so I didn't see what he put up.
Which one you was talking about?
He went in.
The last one with Austin on it.
He went in Black Beauty.
You see,
Everybody
you see
keeps
Austin
saying
with the
it.
girl sitting at the table on the thumbnail thing.
Well, you know, Taz been calling him out for years. I mean, been calling not him out, but them out for a minute. And so just the way he just brought up all their contradictions and everything. Like, okay, so you were willing to go over there and simp and do all this other stuff and have them treat you crazy and pay all that money, but got a problem with it being with yourself being treated like that here. So it don't matter where you go, you're still gonna be treated the same way. All women are going to treat you the same way.
Yeah, it's a little different, but women are still women everywhere you go. And they don't.
You
I
know
know
what?
that none of them was gonna appreciate them advertising that the girls in their country are hoes or
Mr.
easy hoes to
Kim,
have sex with. Yeah.
I lived around nothing but white girls. listen, my best friend, her older sister will fuck all her boyfriends. It was crazy. This is why when they
They
sit up
get
here
down
and
like
try,
that.
this is why when they sit down and talk about how these other races of people are so much better, I'm like, nah, nigga, I live around these people. You ain't about to tell me the shit they do to each other. The shit they do, the men. I knew a man, he used to beat my friend mama and make her sleep with his best friend and beat her ass. He even stabbed her one time. Listen, I know fucked up shit they do in different races. You ain't about to make me think these other people is the men or the women. Y'all not about to make me think everybody better. People is fucked up. Human beings is fucked up, man. Y'all
Regardless.
better get y'all somebody who y'all can deal with. That's all I can say. Get y'all somebody regular.
Kev, you
Y'all sit
still
up
on your
here and think.
Kev still on his phone?
Yeah. Mr. Kev, you on your phone?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm not sure that was the right video. I thought I was trying to find a video where he said he was gay or he wanted to be with another dude. That's actually what I was looking for.
Oh wow.
Oh my gosh.
It's the same dude that got smudged in the face?
No, Austin Holly.
That don't surprise me though.
I'm gonna wait till Mr. Kev come back so he can confirm that video. Y'all go ahead though.
Oh, and Mule, he also pointed out this woman looked like an average ass woman that you can find in America. Like you travel to go be with that. Like it was literally just a regular woman. And then he said something about she had asked him to come sit with her and she busted out laughing as if like I didn't ask you that.
Child.
She didn't say nothing. She just started laughing. But yeah, he said she was mouthy and had an attitude. I was like, oh, well, that sounds familiar. It was a funny video.
It's all women. Listen, my neighbor, her husband does all of the plants in their front yard, right? He's out there all the time. One day, me and my husband was off from work, and he comes and he said, "Baby, come out here." And he has this little Filipino wife, and he's a white guy, right? And he's like, listen. And I'm listening. I'm wondering why he, telling me to come out so I can hear. She's fussing at him on how he's replanting the plants that from the frost, right? Yeah, this shit was so funny. It's like every race of woman do the same shit. And I was like, what's funny about that? He was like, oh, that's you. She's supervising. Her ass ain't out here no other time working in this garden. I was like, damn, baby, do I do that? It's so weird that these guys think, a different race. Listen, she want her plants what she want her plants. Damn it.
Exactly. A woman will take her plants very seriously.
Even though she ain't the one doing it, I'm like, at least I'm the one who plant the plants. You don't have to plant the plants. And me and him, we were laughing so hard. Oh my God. I was like, oh
You better than me because I'll rip all that shit up.
no, you ain't gonna rip my shit because I plant my own stuff, okay? He don't know nothing about gardening, okay? So he can't replant my plants. But this guy, he's a white guy who sat across from us. But he's a white Filipino. And she was like going in. And I was like, I think she's doing too much. But I still was like, okay, babe, but she's telling him, it was
I'll tell
funny.
you that shit yourself.
That shit is, But this is what I'm saying. They lie and tell people, oh, these people are so feminine and they're so passive. That's a lie. Not in their own house. They're not. These women are not passive.
Yeah, I think I might have mentioned it before. Some people should know, but my grandmother, my mom was biracial. My grandmother's white. My grandma is like one of the least feminine, like actual, like feminine women that I know. She don't give a fuck. She's gonna tell you how it is. She don't care. And she'll cuss a man out in a second. She'll cuss anybody out in a second. And so when I hear certain, or these men talking about how feminine and docile white women are, I could just laugh. So I'm like, ooh, y'all ain't met my grandma.
Listen, they don't met not one woman I work with, not one school teacher. These women are treacherous like God. Some of the stuff they tell their own husbands, I be like, girl, I wouldn't have a man if I talk like y'all talk. They tell their husbands some shit. I be like, ooh, what?
Oh yeah.
Yes, and I tell men, y'all must don't deal with regular white women, because the women I'm around, they're not like what you're saying. This is bullshit. Like, that's why I don't even understand why Black women get mad. I'm like, let them go and find out for themselves how they talk to their own men, let alone how they will talk to your ass. Shit.
A woman
No.
is a woman is a woman.
Well, women go around saying that because they like, never mind.
That's just something that men do to like get like pit women against each other. Like, oh, she's better than you, to make you fight over them because you're trying to be better than what he made you think that she was. That's just a ploy they do.
But listen,
just
I
like
feel the
about
same
those,
way about the
did
men.
you act?
I know a man named Mr. Terry. He used to beat up Miss Judy and force her to have sex with his friend. I know another listen, I grew up in this damn neighborhood. I tell you, these men were fucking horrible to their wives. And they were not fucking all Black. A couple were Black, maybe two, but the majority was all white. It was not
Mel,
all.
you need some new friends or a new area. God
No.
damn, how
This is
many
when I
horrible
grew up.
stories you got?
Listen,
Shit.
growing up, it was
God
not
damn.
what you think. I'm telling you, people would assume, because they would come by my house from my grandmother's, my friends, my cousins, and they would be like, oh, she live around all white people. And they would think, oh, she live in an all white neighborhood. And she did, and I was a teenager. And I grew up first, my early childhood was in the sixth ward, y'all, till I was 12 years old, right? But the rest of my teenage years, like 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, was in the East. And at the time, this street called Longfellow Street was all white people, y'all. Maybe 2 or 3 Black families. The rest was all Caucasian. And I'm not shitting y'all. I'm telling you the truth. And I met these people, these white people, first time in my life really being around them like that. And then I got this one good best friend, right? The shit that was going on that street was fucking insane. The idolization that I thought that white people was so perfect. I'm gonna be honest. I thought they were so good and so perfect, so sweet. That shit was eye-opening to me. And you know what? I'm glad I am. I'm glad I lived that life, because I saw how Black people were fucked up. I saw how white people were fucked up. I'm glad I lived that life, because I don't idolize nobody. I don't idolize shit. I can tell you
crazy
many
there's
great
crazy
stories
people
on
in
black
every
people,
race.
and I can tell you great stories on white people. I can tell you fucked up shit about black people, and I can tell you some fucked up shit about white people.
But
And,
did you say something?
Yeah.
There's fucked up people in every race, so it doesn't do you any justice to think that, oh, this only happens in this race or these people don't like. Because I had just posted a couple months ago on my Facebook that I don't know no normal white people. This white girl told me that she stole her best friend's grandma ashes from the funeral home because her family was acting a fool, even though her best friend was the one that took care of her grandma until she died. The family wasn't gonna let her have the ashes, so she stole them from the funeral home for her best friend.
Girl, I'm telling you, I know
Bitch,
so
did
crazy.
you just say you stole somebody's grandma ashes?
Girl,
And I gave
I'm
her a high
telling you.
five because that was a very noble trait to me.
Girl, let me tell you, I be bucking that shit up too, girl. Let me tell you something.
I
They
gave her a high
do
five.
the
Bitch, you are
most-
noble as fuck. That's
They
what a
do the
best
most
friend's supposed to do.
ridiculous shit, man. Ridiculous. And the shit they think they doing is so noble. And the shit makes sense to me. Y'all, my husband be saying, you crazy as hell. Some of the shit be making sense.
Like,
said,
I have friends of all different races, so I see that there's all kinds of crazy shit that goes down in every race. And I mean women too. Like when I was in I think we were in high school. I have a lot of Asian friends too. I have this one friend that got into a fight with another girl, and she told me that she pinched the girl in the pussy so she couldn't fuck no more during the fight. Like, who pinches somebody else in the coochie? Who does that?
That will take pinch that clip. You will stop fighting. Oh my God.
But she's Asian. She's a little Asian girl. They're supposed to be the most docile.
That is smart though. Who can do that? Who does that shit?
That's what she told me with her Asian accent. She said, yeah, I pinched her in the pussy so she can't fuck no more. What? I would have never thought it. I'm black. I would have never thought about no shit like that.
Girl, one of the white girls who I'm cool with, girl, I think it was not her, but her sister boyfriend cheated on somebody, on her or whatever. And the guy called the claps. And so she was like, he got the claps. When he come outside, we all have to clap. They went around and told everybody. Why half of the street, y'all, when this guy got off his bike, off his motorcycle, we started clapping for him. Why the guy started crying? He was like 16. We was like 16, 17. This is the shit they do in their neighborhoods, y'all.
No, I
to
have a
bully
friend.
Somebody, all you had to do was clap. This dude was so embarrassed. He got on the bike crying.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like they try to make black women think that we're the only ones that do like crazy shit, or like I have this friend, her grandma, little bitty old white lady. When her husband would say some shit or do some shit that she didn't like, she would say to him, "Are you tired of living? You must be tired of living."
Do me and your friend got the same grandma?
Yeah, that little bitty old white lady. But you
Wait,
knew when she wasn't playing no damn games.
I got one girl I started being friends with. Her grandma called cancer for the second time. She was talking about she using up all my inheritance fighting this damn cancer. She was mad that the lady was trying to live, girl.
What?
Yes, girl. She said this lady using up all her inheritance. The lady was something in New York, right? And she moved down to Louisiana, to New Orleans. And, had all this money saved up. And she was angry that the grandmother was trying to fight the cancer, girl, for the second time.
Yeah.
She said she's using up all my inheritance. I said, girl, I can't even fuck with you no more. Like, God damn. I'm telling you, They sit up here and think these people so docile and so pure and good. I'm like, y'all ain't never been around them. You ever went to one of their funerals? It's the nicest, pleasantest thing. Nobody's crying. Nobody's
That is
like
bullshit.
hurt.
That is the scariest
Oh my God.
thing
Yeah.
I've ever experienced in my life.
Yeah, nobody
Yeah, white
hurt.
people
Nobody
funerals are
upset.
totally different than black people funerals.
It is scary. Ain't nothing pleasant about
Scary
that.
as shit. Oh my God. They be
Like
happy when they
I
people
was
die.
flabbergasted, like being in a white funeral. I'm just looking around like, oh my God, what the hell is happening right now? It was weird. It was the weirdest thing ever.
Yeah.
It's like the difference. It's like the difference. If you go to a black church or a white church for Sunday service, it's gonna be totally different.
Oh yeah.
But it's still some of the same bullshit going on, like the music. You ain't gonna get jiggy with the choir at a white church. That's why I don't go to white churches, because they choir. I can't take it.
Yeah, no. No.
Why do you like white men then?
Because they leave an inheritance for their children. Okay. Ooh, you thought you was coming for me, didn't you? You and that fat ass forehead every time you come for me. Tell your mama we still ain't going to bingo tonight. Now what?
Lord Jesus, see the man, mama.
Stop bringing up the man, mama.
You see, okay. You didn't hear what he just said. So why you like white men though? That was an easy question. My daughter is the heir. That's why.
But you get nothing though.
What? That would be selfish. Did you not hear what I just said? My daughter.
Yeah, your daughter might get something.
So why would I put myself and what I'm gonna get before my daughter? How does that make your mind, Sister Stuttering Stanley?
Well, because you're single, right? So therefore,
on
by
purpose,
that logic,
yes.
On purpose. So therefore, you ain't getting anything.
But my daughter's getting everything.
Yeah, but we're not talking about your daughter. We're talking about you.
Yes. So you're asking me, why do I like white men? I don't like white men all like that, but my baby daddy is white. And why it was smarter for me to pick a white boy instead of a black one is because my sperm donor has over 19 children that we know of. So I did not want to accidentally fuck a cousin. And I wanted to make sure that my child was going to have a good life.
But if he got 19 children.
A black man.
I'm sorry. Is that silent? Who is that keep buttoning? Is that silent? My brother silent? My baby bro silent? I ain't talking to you. I'm asking.
I'm here.
Little bro silent. Is that you?
Yeah, I'm here.
Silent, let Big J carry this all the way, because I love you so much, and I don't think you heard some of the horrific shit Big J
Silent knew me since 2010.
Women being
he knew me since 2010.
I don't know.
Silent knew me since 2011, 2010. What are you talking about? I said a lot of shit. Next.
Well, next.
Because what I said on that live stream ain't
Did I say I'm not? Do you want me to talk to you? Motherfucker. You ugly bitch. Did I say I'm not talking to you?
Wait a minute. How we get back on Big J? I thought y'all was talking about.
I'm trying not to talk to him.
What?
Okay. Not to talk
BJ,
to him.
what were you saying?
Well, I mean. So are you saying though you didn't like black men because too many of them there was too many baby mamas out there?
What?
What you said you married?
Where the fuck did you get that from? What are you talking about?
Because you was confusing me, because you said though You got with your white baby daddy
because my dad has 19 children that we know of. So I did not want to risk quite possibly fucking and getting impregnated by a cousin or maybe a brother.
Okay.
So what the fuck are you so how does that equate in your mind that I didn't like black men? What the fuck are you talking about?
Because you are projecting. And
no, you are projecting. You need me to not like black men because secretly you don't like black women.
I don't like black women. Okay, I mean, can you prove that?
Stop trying to put that shit on me. I ain't never said. I know that just like we were just having the conversation saying that men try to convince black women that other races or women are so much different. No, they're not. So I understand the race of the man does not matter. They're all males. So they have some of the same attributes.
And how you get bent out of shape on what type of dudes you like, bro?
Why are you mad at me? Because I picked the best
I'm not
man
mad. I'm not
for
mad.
my daughter's future. You wanted me to
I'm not
look
mad.
out for myself more than I looked out for my child.
No.
With you.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad because it seemed to me Black Dahlia likes to project her past onto other people.
But don't nobody be banging on you because you be with like white girls. Don't nobody bang on you.
No, I'm not banging. Hey, Deb, I'm not banging on her. I'm not banging on her. So what are you talking about, Deb?
Because nobody was talking about what type of dude she liked. That wasn't the topic when I left.
Yes, she was.
Hey, Miss.
Yes, she was. What you talking about?
Hey.
No, we were talking about the fact that men lie to other women and tell them that another race of women are better than them, but that's just their way of getting
that's what
and fight over them. And I said it doesn't make sense because if you know women, it doesn't matter what race women are. We have some of the same attributes.
You see that, Dev?
That don't sound like she was banging on you.
This woman was talking shit about my mother. I got every fucking right.
I still don't like your mama. And
goddamn, man, let that mother.
Hold on, why are you bringing that up?
Make a video, bro.
So
make a video, man.
I don't need make.
That shit over though. Big J, that shit is over, bro.
And Big J, to what you had said at first about the when the response to her about when she said that she didn't want to fuck her cousin, whatever. You do know, no matter the race of man, a man can go and fuck many different women, and these women may not even know about each other. They can live several different lives.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she was like that. She knows of.
Yeah, that's just confirmed through the confirmed DNA through the child support cases. So I know there's more of them out there.
Yeah, that she knows. Those are just what she knows of. So
okay, yeah, I don't got no hard feelings on that part. I'm just I can't figure out why she got.
So why is so many people on YouTube trying to make it seem like I have this obsession with white people that I don't? Where do y'all get that from?
Maybe because
I know white folks, baby. I know white folks. So I don't.
Maybe because what you said in the chat room for the past 6 months. You ever thought about that?
No, maybe it has to do with comprehension is more important than just knowing how to read the word.
But that's 6 months of me reading what you said in the chat.
No. Yeah. But that doesn't mean you comprehended what you read. Obviously, you have not, or you would not have come to this conclusion because I'm telling you out of my own mouth, but you're trying to convince me of your reality of me.
But you've been projecting
because you mad because I ain't taking your mama to bingo tonight.
That woman ain't been projecting shit. She said that shit from jump. She did not mess with black men to have a baby with because she will be scared in her small town. she would be fucking a brother, an unknown brother or cousin of hers, because her dad has so many children.
My dad
Yes,
was so
and she
sexually
lives in a very
irresponsible
small
that I
town.
had to pay for the sins of my father, and I could not have a black child in the little bitty town where I'm from
with one red light. Come on now. That lady is being very responsible. Okay.
Right.
And
But
now he's
here's the
mad
thing, though.
because I
But here's
looked
the
out
thing.
for the
Here's the
future
thing.
of my daughter
But here's the thing.
before myself.
But here's the thing. So
No,
by that
no,
logic,
we're not gonna switch the
no,
topic.
by
Why would
no,
I
no,
put
I'm
myself
not even switching the
before
topic. I'm
my
staying right on the
child?
topic, baby. I'm staying right on the topic. Then
Why
by
would
that
you want me to
logic,
put my child?
why
Why would
didn't
you
you
want
move?
me to put my needs before my child?
Why didn't you move?
Oh, wait. Big J, though, but you kind of said something similar. Remember you said
Yeah,
you
I
came
know,
up
I
to
know.
somebody around.
It's silent. That's what I'm
Exactly.
going at.
Silent. That's what
Silent. That's
you
what I'm
didn't
going
move,
at.
Big J. Did
Because,
you move?
because, so here's the thing,
All
silent.
the women around you are what?
Hold on.
Oh,
Silent.
you full of
Silent.
shit.
Silent. That's where I'm going at.
Silent.
Because you don't hear no
That's
25
why
questions.
I asked my
Wait,
little
hold on.
girl Silent to not
Hold on,
even
silent.
help me.
But you don't see no 25 questions when it's the women who
Oh, Lord.
have problems.
But you don't want questioning her.
Well, I had my daughter young.
Yeah, I do unto others that have they've done unto me. That's the way
I had my daughter
that's how I rock.
Okay, so
Thank you.
answer why you don't move. Big J, why you don't move?
No, your
There's
business.
no women in your area that you can date.
There's
Why don't you move?
There's nobody. I'm
Big
not looking
J,
for that.
there
I'm
is
not
no
looking for that.
women in your area that you can date. Why don't you move?
Well,
I'm not looking.
Big J.
Not in it. Look, I'm
at
not
the time
interested.
that I had my daughter,
that
I
is
was
the
young. So I was right out of high school when I had my daughter. So I did not move because I was so young and I wanted to be near family. And when I got older, I did move, but I was sexually responsible with my womb, and I knew that I should not have any more children, so I didn't.
Wow. Okay.
Who in the hell gave me a co-host?
Notice though. Notice though, nobody ain't asking us 25 questions about her psyche, what part of the internet she's a part of. Thank you for proving my point. I'm done.
What?
Thank you for proving my point, though. I'm done.
What point, Stuttering Stanley? That you fucking retarded? I've been saying this nigga had to have had an IEP or something in school, because ain't no way in hell. Do you try to be this stupid, or does it just come naturally?
Stupid is as stupid does.
I know, that's what mama said.
All right, Forrest Gump.
Big J, maybe I'm a little slow.
I'm just like, what is not computing for this man?
Wait, go ahead, Black Beauty. Say what you got to say.
I was just asking him what point that he proved.
I don't know. I kind of see what point he was trying to say.
Where was we going with
that?
that?
Now you see where I'm going at, Jay? Now you see where I'm going at, Silent J?
Kind of got thrown off, Big J, because
he trying to pull you in, Silent J. Don't do it. You see, he mad I won't take his mama to bingo. Don't you get mad at me too. Don't do it.
God, let me go on mute.
He trying to Demetrius Haley this man. Do you know who Demetrius Haley is?
Well, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Go ahead and
Demetrius Haley is one of the 5 police officers down in Memphis, the black man that conned all them other police into getting taken down with him because he was mad that Tyree Nichols was messing with his baby mama. That's what you doing right now. You trying to Demetrius Haley, Silent J. That's what you trying to do. I see you, Big J.
See me.
Big J, what was the point? Like I said, I kind of got thrown off. So
Lionel Richie.
I didn't hear like the last couple sentences you said.
Huh?
What was the point that you were trying to prove? I didn't hear the last couple
No,
sentences.
okay. Every time everybody want to know about me and how if I pass 40, I'm going to die. Because there's two choices that I'm on. Bomb put out this prediction that I'm going to delete myself. He's making this hint that I will delete myself, and then there's one.
That's a damn lie. Bomb did not put out no fucking prediction that Big J was gonna delete himself. This nigga be lying on top of fucking lying.
I said hint. She
didn't put
said the
out
word
no hint. The damn man on the damn show that she was reviewing on Dr. Phil, the Manosphere, Romo Tomasi, said that, oh my God, Big J, you're an asshole for this shit.
She
But
said
you're
a panel.
trying to say Bomb made a prediction of this?
No,
Romo Tomasi
she said I would either have a daughter or
at the
or
age of
or
40
the I
56,
will have.
you
she
are
put out
a fucking liar.
No, I'm not.
Let me
because she
finish
said
talking
two
because you're
predictions
lying.
out.
She said
two predictions
Romo
out.
Tomasi said this, y'all.
See, play it. Hold on. You have
Romo
hold on. Play
Tomasi
it. Then. Play it. Play the conversation. Then. Play the conversation when she said it.
I could, but you know what? You're an asshole right now, and I'm gonna
Yeah, I
tell
am.
Bomb
You
that
damn
you
right.
lying.
You damn
So
right.
you're
You damn
trying
right,
to
I'm
tell,
an
you're
asshole. I am.
telling Black Beauty that Bomb Cherry said she had a prediction that at 40, Big J gonna kill himself. Is that what the fuck you want me to tell her? Cause I'm gonna repeat this shit.
Well, go ahead and say it.
Nigga, is that what you want me to repeat? This some
Did she
bullshit.
say
Because,
men?
oh no, because I
Or what?
timestamped it in the
Okay.
comment section of that live stream. I ain't
Oh,
time.
well, I just said that I hope we get to witness you and your demise on the internet while you doing all that yelling. I just said that. I said it.
But Bomb didn't say no dumb shit like that. Bomb never said that.
I told
At
Bob
7:30 in the morning, you got your blood pressure up, yelling about to pop a gasket. And I said, I hope that all of YouTube gets to witness your demise when you stroke out from acting like that.
Now what?
This man be lying.
The reason why you mad. The reason why you mad, nobody stroking you though. That's why though you mad.
What?
I'm stroking the
you
fuck
mad.
out
You
of
mad though, man.
you.
You ain't getting no strokes that night. You ain't getting no strokes that night. That's why your ass is mad.
Why you gaslighting, Big J?
What? Wait. What
you want to others that they are done to me? That's why I'm looking at it. Thank you. You asked me why I'm doing it.
Have you not come to the conclusion? Can you not comprehend from my conversation and all the things that I've said here today that I have sexual discipline?
Yeah, I know why. Because you got tetanus shot because you use a rusted out vibrator and you need a tetanus shot.
Not silicone. What are you talking about?
Antibiotic cream.
Why the fuck would I be shoving a metal tube inside of me? That doesn't feel good. Why would my vibrator be metal?
I don't know, man.
Metal
But you asked me. I'm just
metal
saying.
Oxidizes.
Because it seems to me though, like you got one big stick up your ass. No wonder you always mean.
No, but I'll stick something up your ass.
No,
I'll enjoy
you,
it. You won't be the first bitch I bent over either.
Whoa! Say that again.
He liked it. He liked it. Y'all hear how he liked that?
No.
He just got excited.
No. That must tell me though. You don't have a coochie. You must got a dick. Come on, man. You like a been men over and shit.
I've been talking about a strap on. Come on now.
Shit.
And guess what, Big J? It was a black man that let me bend him over and spread them cheeks for me.
And why are you telling me this?
Because you think I'm obsessed with white men.
No, but you talk shit about black men all the time. That in the chat room.
Maybe it's because I know what type of bitches you are. You let me bend you over, you spread your cheeks, you call me mommy, you get on your knees, you do all that shit. You're my little bitches.
Big J, just so you know.
I'll keep fucking with you, Big J. You know I'm trolling.
Dildos, vibrators, clit stimulators, anything you want to call them, they
are no longer taboo, and women are not insulted by that anymore because a lot of women have them. It's just not a thing anymore.
Okay.
I just wanted to point that out.
Yeah. Okay.
So why you so mad I got a white baby daddy, Big J?
I really don't give two shits if who you
Why
with.
did you bring that up? You just chimed in, distracted the whole conversation, and now we on this conversation with you yet again because you wanted to bring up just randomly. It didn't even make any sense why you said what you said at that particular time. So why are you so mad? Why are you so pissed that my baby daddy is white?
Because you talk shit about black men not being better
But I
fathers,
talk shit about white men too.
Not as much as
You're
you
not
talk that
white
shit about black
because
men.
you're not white. You ain't never heard me talk shit about white men. Because why would I have the need to talk shit about white men to you? That's silly to me. But a white man gonna hear my shit.
But you put white and black in front of instead of just talking about men across the board. If you got problems with both races.
Because I'm in the black sector talking to black people.
And I say fuck the black sector, and YouTube is run by a white woman. Thank you.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
If I am in a white sector of YouTube, guess what? I'm gonna talk shit over there too. I'm not gonna be a good little I'm not gonna be a good little Latin nigger. Nope, that ain't me. I'm gonna show my whole black ass.
I kind of imagine her with a cowboy hat on, and she's putting her thumb in the air and shit.
Cowboy hat.
Yeah.
And I'm wearing it for Super
Yeah.
Bowl.
Yeah, with a.
I got cowboy boots too.
The stain up with cow shit. Yeah, because
No,
like
my
full
boots
of it.
are pretty, baby. Oh no, I don't do stuff like that. No.
But that's what boots are for.
No, these boots were made for walking.
Mm-hmm.
You know that song?
Yeah. As your ass is gabbling away.
These boots are gonna walk all over you.
This is the walk.
I'm telling y'all,
so angry
Black
with
Dahlia, I feel it in my soul. You would be the perfect woman for him. You know what? You sung that song.
Mule. Don't
Girl, you sung that song.
That.
These boots are made for walking.
Why
And
would
that's
you
just
say
what
that?
they'll do.
I'm sticking up for both.
And one of these days, Big J, these boots are gonna walk all over you. All Big J needs is a woman to come and grab him by the shirt collar and say, "Motherfucker, we running this."
You heard him get excited when I said it was a black man.
And guess what? Big J gonna be
He
on
thought he had a
you.
chance. He
Yeah,
like,
he
ooh,
gonna
she gonna bend me
he
over.
gonna be cussing and fighting and milking cows with you, and he gonna say, "I can't stand this damn woman," and he gonna be with you to the end of fucking his days. I'm telling you, that's all I need is a woman to go grab this nigga by his shirt collar. Cause let me tell you something. 2 minds is always better than one. And sometimes these men, I swear, it's like, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth about me and my husband. And look, we've been together damn near 30 years. Not 30, but close. I think it's March 27, we make another year. I believe it'll be my 29th year. Yeah, it's so many years, I don't fucking know. But anyway, listen, I remember when we were dating, I had to tell him, look, I done got my sister to come out here to see you. Because he was in a whole other state. I said, look, me and my brothers done came out here and visited you. My daddy ain't gonna keep letting me come out here and visit your ass. And we got married shortly after that. But listen, you need to tell a man, I ain't about to just keep coming to see your ass. We gotta get married. Sometimes Listen, I done been called a mammy and a mule because I tell people the truth. I couldn't keep going visit nobody. I ain't had boyfriends like all of that. I couldn't. You live in Virginia, I live in New Orleans. You keep on sending for us to come out here. That ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna keep happening. My family ain't gonna keep letting me travel to go see your ass, and they ain't gonna keep coming with me to see you. And it is what it is. Sometimes women gotta say, look, you're gonna have to marry me or whatever, or we just don't need to be together. Straight up.
I'm gonna say this as nice as possible.
Say it.
I will let my pussy dry rot before I ever fucked with a nigga like Big J.
Girl,
Well,
y'all say all that shit, but let me tell you something.
rather take my dick
I have a cousin
and put it on cheese
Big
tray.
J reminds me of a cousin of mine. I swear he talk big shit in the country. And I'm gonna tell you, Bossburg, Mississippi, one of the best men you gonna meet. He talk hella shit. Damn near everybody around him is his cousin. He don't date, he don't see nobody. And he talks shit like he's the happiest person in the world. But I guarantee you, if I get a broad to go there and say we in love, that nigga gonna be in love. She put that damn whippersnapper on him, they gonna be in love, they gonna have some babies, and he gonna be happy. Cause he's such a damn country boy, he ain't leaving that country. But if a city girl go up there and say, I want to be in this farm life with you, he gonna be happy. Now, being happy don't mean you're not gonna argue. That's a mistake people fucking make. Let me tell you something. The biggest argument me and my husband had, I promise, we talked about this a few days ago. About 10 years ago, we in a car, y'all, on a long car ride to a different state. The damn talk show came up, Strawberry Letter. And me and my husband had the biggest argument we've had. I'm telling y'all, listening to this damn talk show. I'm looking out the window, nigga don't talk to me. He looking out the other window, don't talk to me. And then about 20 minutes, and he on the man's side, I'm on the woman's side. And then he says, baby, we don't know neither one of these people. And we both bust out laughing. And he said, baby, is we creating problems because we don't got real problems? You're going to have problems. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all going to, if you don't have real problems, you're going to create some damn problems. This bullshit where everything going to be perfect and how they say y'all in Disney World, that shit ain't happening. It ain't.
Then why do y'all act like it's all perfect?
I had my arms folded. I'm looking out the window. Don't tell me nothing. And then he said it, and I had to realize we both started laughing. I'm like, shit, we don't know these people. We don't know them. The fuck I'm mad with my husband for, and we don't know none of these people on Strawberry Letter. Bottom line. You're gonna have issues. Your kids gonna bring you issues. Shit gonna happen. Life is gonna happen. Let me check my oven. My bacon done.
Yeah, but no. I like my peace too much to put up with bullshit like that.
Yeah, me too.
Boy, you woke up screaming at 7:30 in the morning. Stop your fucking lying.
Maybe he needs you to come tame him or something.
No, ew, stop.
No.
Just ew.
No.
He need to fucking tame himself. He's too fucking old for that shit. Always so manful all the time.
But you so rude and callous and everything else. I mean, geez, what you think?
Because I'm good at it. And who do you think made me so good at it?
I don't know,
Well, the truth
daddy.
is, Black Dahlia, you too pretty for Big J. So I'm not gonna even
That's
put that on you.
cool.
And I know Big J really
Well,
don't,
thank you, Mule. I appreciate
but
that.
you really are too. You're very pretty. So I'm not trying to insult you and say nothing like that. Cause I know Big J, I don't know what kind of
No,
taste
I
he
didn't
like,
think
but
that you was trying to insult me, but a nigga like
yeah.
him, like if you pumping his head up, like we were just talking about how the video where he compared a man being too short and having insecurities to a woman being more cautious around males after being sexually assaulted. A person that's that remedial in his mind, even though you're just joking, trying to like break up the conversation and make it funny and stuff like that. In his mind, he's like a 40-year-old fucking virgin. So he might start obsessing. And you see how we interact every time. He's gonna get even more mad because in his mind, he gonna think I'm the girlfriend that he can't have, but he won't.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I wanted to apologize.
So it's not that I think that and no, I just don't want him to start in his mind thinking, oh yeah, she likes me, she wants me bad.
Oh, so who made your mind a mind reader? So like you read minds then?
No, everybody can read that,
Yeah,
Big
I
J,
do.
about you.
And I
You put it
also
out there.
control them through the art of
I'll
alchemy.
put
Yes.
what
Yes,
out
Big
there?
J, I can read minds and I can also control them through alchemy.
I can read your mind, baby.
Okay. Oh no, what
I
I'm
know
putting out
what
there.
you're thinking.
What
I
am I putting out there?
know what is it? She Joe, nigga, she Joe.
What am I putting out there that like you can read? Thank you.
It doesn't work like that. I don't want to read your mind, but I know where your mind would go because I was right about that. That's why you try to deflect and just say, what am I thinking about right now? That's so fucking stupid. It doesn't even work like that.
But who wants to lay up with a woman or wake up to the woman?
Even though I could tell you what you were thinking right
No, let
there.
him finish. Let him finish.
No.
They all do.
I know exactly what you were
to
thinking.
wake up to a woman
who sound like that. I mean, that's worse than death. I'd rather commit suicide.
You're a lie.
I'd rather commit
you hear what he
suicide
just
than
said.
that
You hear
agony.
what he just said that he blamed on Bomb. You hear what he just said,
Hold on.
right?
Black Dahlia, hold on, stop. When you asked her, am I thinking right now? Me and Black Dahlia knew what you were thinking.
Like
you were happy. Hold on.
I'm happy?
Big J, when you said, what am I thinking right now? In your thought, you was with a woman holding her hand. And
No,
I saw it.
No,
Nigga, you
No,
lying. You
No,
was
I'm not.
holding a fucking woman's hand.
No,
You
I'm not.
said, what am I thinking? You know what? I ain't gonna even argue with you. You was holding somebody's hand in a fucking sundress. I know what you were thinking. Stop
That's not even in my head.
You know what? Let me stop. I'm sick of niggas like you. I'm sick of people who wanna lie.
No, what's
You
on my
wanna
mind?
be with somebody who you can hold her hand and walk around with. That's what you was thinking when you said that. You're not gonna play me. I will fuck you up, Big J. I will fuck you up.
Okay, then tell me something.
You know what? Let me stop.
What am I looking at?
Oh my God, Jesus!
No. You say what's on my mind. So what am I looking at?
It doesn't work like that. I'm not gonna. That's why I don't play those games with motherfuckers like you.
Big Black Dahlia, if I swear to God, if you did not see what I saw with Big J, when he said, what am I thinking of? What if you could read my mind, what I'm thinking, he wasn't seeing a woman in him holding hands. I am sick of trying to describe you
what
motherfuckers.
I'm thinking about.
Let me tell you something. I never knew that I could connect with people on the internet. I promise you.
My mind is not on love.
The way I was trained was
My
always
mind told me
personal. So I always thought it had to be in person. And then I discovered somebody I never had a personal connection with that I started seeing their life. And I reached out and I told them what I
Yeah,
saw
I'm
in
here.
Okay.
Miss
And-
Black Dahlia got me to change my profile pictures, and she was talking about boots and stuff.
Oh, I like it. And purple's my favorite color, girl. You look good.
Oh, well, thank
Purple's royalty.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only thing
Yeah,
I'm
that's
thinking
right.
about is
But
put
what
my
I'm
boot
saying
on
is,
people's necks. That's all I'm thinking about.
no,
That's all's
no,
on my
no.
mind.
Let me tell you something. Big J, you lucky I'm married. You very lucky I'm. If I wasn't married, I would find you. I will fucking fuck you up, and you will be happy behind it. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Where did that came from? Where did that all came from? That just came out of nowhere. But okay.
Big J just doesn't want a woman who's too fat. He doesn't want a big broad. He wants somebody kind of slim. I'm gonna tell y'all. He only wants a woman who kind of small, who is pretty in the face, who don't need a lot of makeup. And I'm telling you, you can fuck him up. You can fuck him up. Big J, you gotta stop the bullshit, man. You gotta say what it is you like. He not like the shit he's saying. He not like the bullshit he's talking about. He don't want no big ass woman, and he don't want no fucking body. He don't want nobody too light or too dull. He like a brown skinned girl who can come and fuck him up. I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all. You can fuck him up.
I'm not thinking about relationships or sex. I'm thinking about putting my boot
You
on somebody's
think
neck.
about it
That's all.
all day long. You think
You think
about
about what?
it. You're
I'm thinking.
insatiable.
No, I'm thinking about putting my boot
You're
on somebody's neck.
insatiable.
That's all I'm thinking.
That's why he's so angry, because that's all he think about, but he not getting it. That's
Getting
why he's
what?
so angry, always like he ready to blow a gasket.
You need a release, brother, man.
No, I don't. The only release I'm gonna get is me putting my boot on somebody's neck. That's all. That's the only release I require.
Why would you want to do that?
Maybe I have a thirst for vengeance. Maybe.
Okay, baby Dahmer.
Okay.
Well, I can kind of see actually somewhat where he's coming from. Big J, correct me if I'm wrong. You take care of your parents, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
you take care of your parents. I took care of my mother. When she was going through her cancer and everything before she passed.
Right.
I think mentioned before that me and two of my brothers, all in different places. I was out on vacation, and my brothers do not live together. One lives with me, but he was at home, and he happened to be at school that day. The other one was in jail. We all happened to get in a fight that same day. Now, I'm a grown woman. I do not fight, but I had aggression that I had to let out. And all it took was that one person to bump into me and be like, "What's up?" And then I was like, "Oh, I've been waiting on this for a minute." And ended up beating the hell out that girl. So what I'm saying is maybe you need to speak to someone about that, because I could have gotten a lot of trouble. And I was in Memphis. What if the same thing would have happened to me that happened to that dude? What if I came across the scorpions or whatever they call?
Right.
That's a problem. That's a major problem. So I think that maybe from one trauma to another, you got a lot of anger.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you're taking it out on other people or things that I think it's misdirected, is what I'm saying. Now, let me get this straight. I ain't making no excuses for nobody. But I can kind of see that because I did hear you say before that you take care of your parents. That is a lot to handle. Now, once again, I'm not making no excuses for anything that you didn't say. That is on you. I'm just saying that maybe you might need to talk to somebody, and maybe you two ain't the place. Because me and you didn't have conversations before, and I kept saying, stop letting these people get to you. Stop your blood pressure and all that. You can't do that because who's gonna be here to take care of your parents if something happens to you?
No one actually.
Exactly. So you can't be on here screaming at where. Okay, it's 7:39 here, but I think I got on at like 5 o'clock in the morning. On the West Coast, you was already up here screaming.
Yep, 2 hours.
We already talked about this.
Oh.
You got to get some help for that, or it's only gonna get worse. Don't let these things that don't affect your outside life, don't let them get to you like that.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to say. Sorry, y'all.
We appreciate that, Black Beauty.
Thank you, gorgeous.
Well, at least she knows a 75% of my problem.
I think all humans need to practice on being nicer to each other.
I agree.
You never know what random act of kindness will completely change the trajectory of someone's day.
Truer words were never spoken. That is 100% correct.
And it starts with like, I think it gets exasperated, like you said, with him taking care of his parents and stuff like that. Already got that like energy within him that's not being released, and then he comes on YouTube instead of doing like meditation or yoga or whatever it is that's self-soothing to him. Then he gets into conversations with people that get him riled up, and like you said, that girl just bumped you and you beat her ass. It's the same thing. He needs to find ways to find his happy in life.
And Black Republican, exactly what did I say wrong? You said you wouldn't take advice from any of these women on the panel. What was wrong that I said?
That's a troll.
He wouldn't take no advice, but I bet you he takes some dick.
Whoa.
Motherfucker that tried to say Austin Holloman last night when I was banging on his motherfucking ass. Black Republican, yeah.
Oh, it's a troll?
Yeah, we banged on his ass. He got mad and went to bed last night. Sade and Kira was banging on that motherfucker.
Yeah, I fell asleep.
I just tried to help this Black man out, and you told him not to take any advice.
The Black Republican said he a passport, bro. He said he over in Tanzania.
Yeah.
He lying. I got him lying though.
Motherfucker in his damn grandma's basement.
Right.
I was say that dude probably wants to be a transgender.
Yeah, they was banging so hard on him, he went to sleep. So shut the hell up.
We're all up here
Devastating.
to be nice.
Devastating Shazay and Kira was on his head.
No, but that dude's an idiot. Everyone that is, all the women that are speaking to Big J right now, like even me getting into it with him, my point was I wanted him to see, dude, why are you getting your blood pressure up like that so early in the morning? You are going to stroke out. We are all telling him things for his benefit to try to get him to be better, be nicer, be kinder to himself. And a fucking idiot gonna say, don't listen to their advice. No, he should take Demetrius Haley's advice, huh? Fucker.
As a matter of fact, I normally don't get in it with people or get into it with people. Bring your ass up here.
Oh, goddamn, you got Black Beauty telling you to get the
Get him.
Yeah, damn.
He ain't. He not gonna come up.
I was about to say, if he was gonna hit the link, he probably would have already hit the link. But now you called him out. He might come up here. We're gonna be nice though, aren't we, guys?
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be nice at all. If you
Nice
got
as an
Black Beauty
alligator.
calling you out, I'm cursing you from fucking A to Z. I'm cursing you from Jesus Christ to fucking Satan's fucking soldier. Fuck you.
Well, it was just a thought.
It was just a thought. So I just don't understand why you would tell another Black man not to take advice from somebody that's telling him to actually get help, and somebody that's going through, not just a woman, but going through something similar. He got parents he taking care of. Rude, you right. He ain't gonna come up. I'm just saying, if he's going, who gonna take care of them parents?
I guess Black Republicans could.
I guess so. He ain't on here giving no type of help or anything to this man. We're gonna tell him not to listen to us.
It's because we have vaginas.
Which tastes so well.
Oh, stop. Oh, stop it. It's not the time. Wrong timing.
I think Big J just needs a hug regularly.
He needs something else regularly.
No, I don't, because I have sexual discipline and I'd rather use that energy in other ways.
I say he do, not you. I didn't say he
Oh, I
do.
was about to say, no, not me. It's not even that. It's because you think, come on now, you think Big J ain't whacking that motherfucker every chance he gets? That's not it.
He needs help from Dennis.
It's not just that, it's not just that he needs to ejaculate. That's not it.
Oh, yeah, you're a troll. He needs help from Dennis Sperling. Are you serious? Yeah, you're a troll.
That's why I said he needs to get hugs regularly. He needs like energetic connections that are positive, not always on YouTube hollering at people. Like if his only interactions are having to take care of his parents, then getting on YouTube and fight with people, where is he getting love from? I mean, not to say that his parents don't love him, but how is he recharging himself?
Black Republican, you want to troll? Come troll on the panel.
Can't even see the comments. He lucky because I'd be roasting his ass too.
He said that Big J needs to listen to Dennis Sperling or whatever his name is.
For what?
I don't know. Does he have a ranch? I couldn't tell because I'm watching it from my TV.
What would Big J get from Dennis Sperling that he's not getting from women?
Deb, does he have a ranch?
From my Black Republican?
Yeah.
Hell no.
All right.
Hell no.
You got the next 5 minutes to come up here, or I'm gonna come down and block your ass myself.
This time him out, because
But I tell you this.
yeah, it's gonna get back to Miss Bond and she ain't gonna be.
I'll tell you what
Time him out,
Black
though. Taylor timed him out last night.
Big J is getting from
Just time him out to Affinity in the next 5
Black
minutes.
Republican that he's not getting from women. And that's that dick. Listen, I don't know how or when or why this shit occurred. But for men to want to know what women like for some reason, they decided to go to fucking men. If I am a woman and I really desire to know what men like, I'm not going to a woman. I would go to men in my own family. But for these men on YouTube to know what women like, they decided to go to men. And you know what these men told them? It don't matter what a woman like. I'm going to tell you what men should like. And they done made this whole new set of rules. And women are like, huh? What? All this shit new. I never heard submissive. All these years I've been married, I never heard I'm your leader. I never heard a whole lot of shit these men say. This is all from men going to other men that don't even care about what these men want the men all to themselves. And that's just the truth. They don't even want the men. Devastated. I know it's hard. Listen, Mr. Cap, y'all think I be lying. These men don't want these men. They don't want them with women. They want them with other men.
Well, you gotta impose an equal opportunity booty policy. Shit. They should have enough booty for all to do.
They don't understand it. They think, oh, I'm 25. This man is 50. He knows. They go to him. They go to him for advice. But all he's giving them is advice on how to be with me and how to be with other men. He ain't giving them advice on how to be with women. And they never realize they're giving them advice on how to be with other men. If I want to know what a man think, I'm asking, devastating to Mr. Cab. I'm asking other men. I'm not going to women. That's crazy. What the fuck you gonna tell her? And then they come up with the craziest shit. Women want women hypergamous. How many times I done told you I married my husband? He was broke, I was broke. How many times I done said that shit?
That's
like most people in America don't have that kind of money when they starting out.
Didn't have shit.
Right.
And didn't think we had shit and didn't care that we didn't have shit either. We were happy.
Shit, I had more fun when I was broke.
Hell yeah. Look, when I go back to New Orleans, Mr. Kevin, I joke. I said, baby, you'd rather bust with me. I mean, look, It is what it is. Baby, you'll catch the train with me. Catch the trolley.
That motherfucker will sit up here and worship another motherfucker that's got a lot of money, knowing he ain't gonna get a dime of it. How you gonna be worshiping another motherfucker that got money, but you ain't got no goddamn fucking money?
Exactly.
Or give him the money that you got.
All these people crazy as a motherfucker sitting up there thinking you got, I don't know. I hear all kind of shit. I heard that whole dating show that Bomb was on. The only reason why I didn't come in is because I haven't dated. Okay, I don't want to be out of touch. So that's why I don't come on certain shit.
No, it was still a good show though. I see.
No, they had Lady T up there, and honestly, I didn't agree with some of the stuff she was saying, but I'm glad Mr. Kev came in. You know, because he really brought up the same points I would have brought up. But my thing is, listen, when you young, you in love, you dating. I never in my life, I'm not saying nobody else life, worried about how much somebody had or didn't have. It was always on how that person made me feel, how this man made me feel, how much in love I was with him. I can't sit up here and be like, oh, I vetted him. And, you know, I vetted him and here is the chorus of what he stood for. Like, all I can tell y'all about my husband that I knew for sure before we got married, I knew he was honest. I knew he was honest. I knew he was had a good
he
character.
got me beat. I wasn't honest like a motherfucker back then.
Nah, listen, this man who I'm married to from day one, I knew he was an honest motherfucker. He was honest. He was loyal. They don't talk about this shit for marriages, how it make a good marriage, a good person. Having somebody who loyal, man, you could overcome the fucking world with an honest, loyal person. Everybody who meet my husband, the pest control man came, I promise you, Thursday.
Hey,
I
lady.
go outside 10 o'clock at night. This motherfucker still out there drinking beer with my husband and my father-in-law.
Yeah, men buying quick. Yeah, it's funny when men buying quick. All you need is a beer and talk about the game.
Every damn time this man come, every 3 months he come. Every time he make us his last one so he can hang out with them.
Who's Big Mac?
That's Moo.
That's Momo.
Yeah.
Hey, Momo.
Hey, Momo.
Hey, Momo.
Y'all gonna let him in?
I did. I pressed it. It said it's joining right now.
Oh, it's joining? Oh, okay.
But anyway, like I was saying, I don't know about having no $1 million man or no $100,000 man. I don't know. I don't know all this shit y'all require today. But what I will tell you is you get you somebody who care about you and who for you and you for them, you can have a good family. That's all I could tell you. Shit, I ain't gonna lie to y'all and tell you I'm no good vetter. I don't know. Vetting wasn't even, I don't think, in my vocabulary back then.
Yo, check this out. So Black Republican said, when I marry, I'll marry a woman from overseas in a country where you have no choice of divorce. So he's trying to trap a woman into staying with him. Instead of just having a woman want to stay with him.
And I'll mail his wife some succinylcholine. We'll fix that problem.
Girl, and please don't put in no sweet potato pie. Oh, Jesus Christ. But anyway, let me tell you.
Do us part, she gonna take that very seriously.
I got something for you to eat too, baby.
Oh, I hear the little voice. Hello.
It just got here about 5 minutes ago, and I'm about to leave in about 20 minutes. But I knew to cook him some grits because my baby come over hungry, y'all. He come over want some grits.
You know, I think I'm the only black person in my family, black or white actually, that has not or that does not like what is a shrimp and grits? I've never put shrimp in my grits or grit or shrimp on the side or anything. I don't know what it is. Mr. Kev, don't come for me.
Good morning, y'all. Big sense Black Beauty. You just got to make sure you have them seasoned right with the right amount of cheese. Something hasn't clicked yet.
Yeah, I haven't even tried it. I need to. My family, they all eat it. I don't know. It never made sense to me.
Do you do fish and grits?
Huh?
Do you do fish and grits?
No, I would rather try the shrimp and grits.
What? With fried fish, grits and fried fish go together. Tremendously.
Never.
I'm not a seafood eater myself.
Y'all hurting me. Y'all are hurting my whole soul. Good morning, everybody. Y'all were lit this morning. I was still sleeping. I'm like, who is yelling?
Yeah, I know. I just woke up like 2 hours ago and heard the same thing. And I was like, what is going on?
Mule, you've been keeping it up. I had to go to sleep. Where Mule?
Good morning,
at?
Auntie Sharjay.
Good morning.
Y'all hear my little one? Say it again. Say good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, he is the center of all the attention.
Aww.
I actually came up because Black Republican made a statement
He's
about
still
how
over
he
here. I
married.
thought y'all timed that nigga out.
I did, and then Water Sniper let him back free. He gave him his freedom papers. But he said, when I marry, I will marry a woman from overseas in a country where you have no choice of divorce.
Well, go over
That
there.
sounds
Tell that
forceful.
nigga to go over there. Ain't nobody trying to hear that.
I mean, do y'all not hear how? I mean, that sounds real forceful to me. Like she has no choice of leaving you.
Yeah,
even if you are down, low down and dirty.
Yeah, it is. He
that
wants
is predatory. That's why everyone keeps calling these passport bros predatory. Like predatory. That is beyond predatory.
I wouldn't want to
Yeah,
be
he
with
said that a
somebody who didn't
woman.
want to be
He
with
said
me.
a woman
Yeah.
should have one man. I mean, something about a woman should have one man or something. He said, and a man can. I guess he can fuck just many people he want to, and she just supposed to be with that one person. She ain't supposed to leave him, no matter what he do.
This is why I said hit the link. I was gonna have a positive conversation with him because I always do, but I was still gonna grill his ass at the same time. But he don't want to come up. I don't know why. Maybe because he's just a troll from the track.
He ain't gonna come up. Yeah, he ain't gonna come up. Nigga ain't gonna
But
come
it's
up.
just
He just
weird how their minds disconnect from how scary the way they talk sounds sometimes to women.
Yeah. You
A
know
lot of
what?
them just talking. They don't do that shit in real life.
Who's that, Caitlin?
Morning, Mr. Dev.
Hey, what's up?
Good morning.
Hey.
Somebody else come up? Was that Caitlin?
It's me. I think there might be a delay.
Okay. Sakpase, no. We've been trying to play nice this morning. It calmed down a little bit. If he was here earlier, oh my goodness.
early this morning, about 4 o'clock.
What up, y'all? Good morning, Mule, Sharse, Black Beauty.
Hey.
Dev, Big J.
Hey, Moo Moo.
How y'all doing?
Hey, my Moo Moo, how are you?
Good morning, Moo Moo.
Moo Hey, Moo Moo, brother Moo Moo. How you doing, honey? I'm glad you're up here.
Meal got me changing my whole recipe right now. I was gonna make some
sorry,
waffles
y'all.
for my family, but now I'm thinking about some
Waffles.
grits.
Yeah, baby. The mule love waffles, but guess what? My grandson love grits. So I had to make him some grits.
So you guys, there was a Judge Mathis episode that had came across my timeline, and Judge Mathis kind of like did something I didn't really expect him to. He kind of went in on the woman, asking her why. It was like I guess high school lovers that happen to have a child together, and they are dysfunctional. I give them that. They're dysfunctional. I feel bad for the baby. She said that she had been abused several times. Judge Mathis had called the mama, her mother, because she was there as a witness, and was like, well, did you know about the abuse? And she said, no, my daughter never told me. And Judge Mathis kept grilling her on how come she didn't call the police more than the 2 times that she did. And I feel like sometimes men don't understand that. Now, let me tell you, I got hit once and that was it. I was out of that relationship. But sometimes other women aren't capable of doing that. So if a woman does not call the police every single time or tell her family, like, can you really hold that against her when she has that victim? You know, when she's the victim and someone is controlling her and possibly telling her things that we don't know. Like,
And the shame of it. That's
kill your
usually what stops women from telling, because they're ashamed that it's even happening to them.
Exactly.
Yeah, but they don't want to believe you either.
Exactly.
But it's not just women though. I had a friend, a guy friend, that was being abused by his baby mama. And the way that I found out is when I saw his baby mama's name in the newspaper for domestic assault.
Yes.
And so I texted him and I was like, I just saw your baby mama's name in the newspaper. Who the hell is she domestically violencing? And then I was stopped. I was like, oh my God, because he tried to play like it didn't happen.
Yes.
He had scratches on his face.
Yes, most men do not report that type of stuff.
So, but it's not a male or a female thing. It's just people are ashamed that that type of thing is happening to them.
But
I agree.
It also could be a point of your life where you think that's what you deserve because your self-esteem is telling you, oh, this is as good as I'm gonna get, because sometimes for the men especially, it be the pretty ones.
Yeah.
So they're like, oh, well, this is what I deserve.
Want some water?
There's definitely men that are getting hands
Oh, he's so handsome, so cute. All clean. Let me kiss. Let me kiss.
And they need to, because it makes them feel bad.
Give me a kiss?
But
Bye.
they need it.
Go to bed.
And men, listen.
But they also need you to report it, because they love to say how women don't believe them because they don't report it. So if you want it to be done, report it.
Right. Report it, because if you don't, think about it from like their mindset. If they don't report this, and eventually one day like they snap because that woman is coming after them with like a knife or something, and they have to protect themselves and do something, then they could be looked at as the aggressor. So it's important either way for anybody to report what is going on in your relationship, or get the hell out of it if you can.
I think a lot of it comes from too, that as far as people not reporting it, is we got a culture of like making fun of people for being victims. Even if like say you first tell somebody about something and they be like, oh, that's messed up. 9 times out of 10, if you get into an argument with that person later, they gonna bring it up against you, like, oh, that's why you over there with a nigga knocking your head against the wall, or this, that, and the third. And so it's like in our culture, it'll be kind of hard to get people to actually step up and say stuff because, like I said, we use victimhood against each other so much. Like when we actual to the point where we don't even believe sometimes that we can be victims. We lack empathy so much with each other, and so it's usually just used as like a joke against one another.
I think that's true. I think you're right. You're right. And people telling.
No, I absolutely think you're right, Momo. And people really in this community that we have treat each other as if it's impossible for Black people to be victims of other Black people. And it's just not right. Man and women, man on man crime, man on woman crime, any kind of crime, it don't matter. We act like we cannot, well, like, oh, just get over it. But if it was the same way with a different race, we would think it was horrible.
I've actually
It's almost like nothing is sacred with us. Like it's some stuff that we just really shouldn't say. But for you know, in our culture, it's like, nah, say that shit. Say the worst, most hurtful shit to each other. And then, you know, we go on about our day. You know, we'll even be cool with each other after that. But like I said, I think that's what leads back to us not being honest about what we're going through, because we know at some point it's going to be used against us.
Or like sometimes the people that are going through the abuse, they have such Stockholm syndrome that if you say something, they will turn against you. Like I've been unfriended because I spoke up about the way she was being treated by a man, by a few different women. Like my cousin had a boyfriend that was beating her ass, putting her through walls and all types of shit. One day, my sister took my cousin to the grocery store and she had 2 small children at the time. Her son was like 13 months. Her daughter was just a baby at the time. So my sister's boyfriend helped my cousin take her groceries into the house because it was cold outside. So he helped her take the groceries in. Then my sister got a phone call from our cousin because her boyfriend was beating her ass because my sister's boyfriend helped her take in the groceries. And she told my sister, come get him off me, come get him off me. So my sister goes back to our cousin's house. Her boyfriend politely gets out the car and beats her boyfriend's ass. My cousin was mad at my sister.
Yeah.
Make it make sense.
Yeah, I agree with that. My mother tried to protect like my siblings and kept like coddling all them. My sister brought her boyfriend here after, okay, first of all, I was taking care of my mom. So that's why I know all of this. My sister was in an abusive relationship, still is, and she's younger. He's in his 20s. She just turned 18. And he then did some stuff, some messed up stuff. I said I didn't want him in my house. He showed up thinking everything was okay. I asked him to leave. He said no. He sat down on the couch like he was running shit. So what I do? I was already in the kitchen cleaning. I grabbed the closest knife and went after his ass. Family stopped me. He got the message, got the hell out. But what happened? My sister didn't talk to me for a while. We actually didn't talk until my mom passed away. So that was like 2 months later. What happened? What would have happened if I would have went to jail? My daughter wouldn't have her mother. My grandma and my mom would have not been okay. All this because my little sister didn't make good decisions and she keeps choosing a dude over her family, but she wants to talk about him every time they get into it. So I just had to learn to stay out of it and just be okay with it. Like, all right, well, you're still not going to bring him to my house, but if you want to be with him,
Okay, but you're not gonna bring him to my house anymore.
The
Same with my
realest advice my mama ever said: when a woman is sick and tired, she'll be sick and tired. Until then, as family, as friends, you have to just let her walk her own path. So it's very, thank God nothing happened to you.
exactly, because I could have.
And hopefully nothing happens to your sister while she's with him.
Yeah.
Yep,
Because if he's like that, he's probably abusing her.
We'll come to find out it's actually both of them. They got a weird ass. If they're both attacking each other. Same with my brother. My brother, he had to cut his hair because his girlfriend kept pulling out all his dreads. So he eventually cut off all his hair and stuff. And so that was another problem. But it was like, don't bring your drama here and leave my mother alone.
Devastating, is that
Devastator,
you?
that's somebody else.
Yeah.
Devastating.
Yeah, both of me. Both of me.
Okay, you switched.
Okay.
Okay.
But that's a lot.
Right,
Like
I'm gonna pull the trigger.
to stress for all these kids to stress out one mama. that was a lot of shit for them. For her to have to go through with these kids in these domestic violence situations. And I just kept saying, like, keep your drama away from her. Y'all gonna still be with the same people that y'all with. Your mama has cancer. She's dying. Leave her the hell alone. What is she supposed to do to help you?
And
all y'all
for
doing is
you.
stress her out. Like, it don't make sense.
But that's also why they say our generation, especially in our community, don't know how to have healthy relationships, because for some reason we saw stuff like that on TV, Baby Boy and all that, and we thought, oh, that's normal. So now you have women thinking, okay, if a dude hits me instead of leaving because I quote unquote love him so much, nah, I'm gonna stick around. I'm gonna just fight him too. We just gonna be fighting each other. But other people won't understand because it's our relationship and we're in love and blah blah blah. And that's when healing and also actual maturity and talking to other people, talking to therapists, that's where that comes in. Because when you know what healthy love looks like, you're not going to stand for that man or woman.
And it's crazy too how many of the younger generations are going through domestic violence type relationships right now.
And think it's cute. Look at Krishan and Blueface.
Like, yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Like that Krishan Rock girl in Blueface. What the fuck? I can't even wrap my mind around why she's staying.
Yeah, that's like Whitney and Bobby meets Pamela
They
and
do the same
Tommy.
thing, so that's what that is. They on the same type of shit. They need to get away from each other.
Exactly. They're both so toxic.
And now
that's
she
because they're unhealed.
I think sometimes we fail to mention that people enjoy being toxic. Like it's not like to them, it's not a problem that needs to be solved. Like that's where they get their pleasure out of life in being dysfunctional.
Hey, Bum. Good morning.
You might be using the word pleasure on.
Bum is in the chat.
No, I'm saying that there are some people who are like they happy in dysfunction. Like it's not like because
Yeah, I know
like say if you do anything negative that society deems negative, people are always gonna have a certain attitude towards it. Like, okay, I know I'm not supposed to be okay with being like this. So they'll talk to everyone else like they not okay with certain things. But truthfully, within themselves, they love dysfunction. Like a lot of the unhealthy shit you see, a lot of times coming from people who not really crying out for help. Like they really enjoy that shit. That's all I'm saying. Like men and women, you got certain people like that. But I think when we talk about it, sometimes we be like, oh, why would they do that? How can they do that? But in their mind, it's like they living their best life.
Yeah. or they just enjoy what they're, well, they get some kind of, like you said, some type of pleasure out of it. I have I had an older friend. He's in his early 60s, and he used to smoke crack back in the day. And I asked him about why he started, like how that came about, him smoking crack, and why would he do that? His words to me verbatim was, I knew she was the devil when I met her, but I liked her, so I did it anyways.
Wow.
That's what he said to me.
Taylor, Miss Taylor, that's you?
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
What's up? You okay?
Morning.
Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. How you guys doing? No, I heard you guys talk about Blueface and Krishan, and listen, I'm so sick of people telling me that, oh, they love each other and different shit like that. Listen, they are so toxic, and the shitty thing about it is that their toxicity has been monetized, so they have entire fucking platforms that broadcast their dysfunction. Like, this girl is missing her whole tooth. Like, she's missing her whole tooth, and like, and with
I was surprised to see her
Blueface,
before picture. I didn't know she was a track star.
She's a very she still is, but she was a very pretty young lady.
But she had things going for her.
Like,
Things going for her before she met him.
and Blueface is a whole ass nigga. Like anybody that allows their girlfriend to put hands on their own mother, right?
Nope.
But his mama was sitting there making excuses for him too.
She was.
Yes, they're all bad. Like, they all got issues.
Tasha K dragged the entire fuck out of his mama, and she didn't tell not one lie when she drugged her. But I mean, when you look at the family that they came from, I mean, I'm not shocked as to why they act the way they act. You know,
I was just about to say, isn't that what exactly how Momo described it? Yeah, generation fucked up, just generation after generation of being fucked up.
Yeah,
I'd be willing to bet that neither one of them have good relationships with their fathers.
Yeah,
I'd be willing to bet that that's where the problem started.
I think Krishan's mom and dad, I think they were both crackheads, if you ask me, because none of them got
the dad took the shit out of her mom several times.
Yeah.
But the thing is that generational curse can't be broken. I've watched my mom get beat. She had more kids after me. So, but it wasn't by my father. So when she got with the next person, I watched him put hands on my mom.
Mm-hmm.
But I also still have my father. My father let me know that's not okay. It is not okay.
See that? But there y'all go though. Y'all, my bad. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just saying that that's the important part that a father or a mother needs to play in a role. If something like that happens, there needs to be another, that other parent needs to guide them through and let them know that that is not okay. If that's happening to another parent, if they're not together. It's very like I said, I don't play that. I got hands put on me one time in a 6-year relationship.
Mm-hmm.
I left that immediately because I didn't want to go through the same things I saw my mom go through. And my dad taught me that I was a princess and I don't deserve things like that. So the second that somebody puts their hands on me, they no longer deserve to be in my presence. They are a peasant.
You see, I take it to a whole other level. So whoever I deal with, I let them know, hey, if you even flex on me like you get ready to do something, I'm gonna fucking blow your head off. And I say that in all seriousness because when it comes to men, I don't know. I take it to a whole other level. I could beat a bitch up, but when it comes to men, I will take it to a whole other level with a man.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. Totally. Like now, like in my old age now, I agree with that. Back then, I didn't own no gun, didn't have nothing like that. But I just left. But I even had his family on my side. His friend attacked him over me, so that was good. I was able to get out of that situation. But now, yeah, I was like, okay, I need a gun. Need things to protect myself, my daughter, my grandmother who's now with me. I got to do some shit.
Yep, that's why I'm glad my daughter has a 9mm and a vicious pit bull.
Oh yeah, can't wait for my daughter to get both. She will have both.
We're gonna start going on dates to the gun range.
I want my daughter to have a Rottweiler though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or my best friend, he breeds cane corsos.
Oh.
Yes, baby. Get a big mean motherfucker.
Nice.
Cause my daughter's dog don't let nobody even walk in her house with their hoodie on.
Oh damn.
Did she be scared? My grand doggy, Bella Michelle, she be scaring the shit out of niggas. They walk in the house, they got their hoodie on because it's cold. She stop them right at the door. They be like, get your dog.
I was about to say a really dark joke, but I'm gonna leave that there.
Bella Michelle don't play with these motherfuckers over her mama.
Nice.
And she's very protective of babies too. If there is a baby in the room, she don't even like it when people talk too loud. She gonna bark and let you know, lower your tone before I take out your kneecap.
See, I don't know why there's such a problem with certain dogs because, man, they be so protective, like pit bulls and Rottweilers and
German Shepherds.
Like they're so protective.
Hello, am I here? Hey, everybody.
Good morning.
Yeah, you're here. Good morning,
morning.
Bomb.
Hey, Black Dahlia. Hey, Black Beauty. Devastating Taylor. Missing.
Who let
Can't have
Bomb in here?
Like 13
wait,
people.
God damn. Okay, so
Yeah.
I am Moo.
Who let Bomb in the room?
Hi, everybody. Look, I can't see all the names.
Just go and say hi, everybody.
Hello.
Like 13 people.
Yeah,
Hey,
just say,
Bomb.
hey, y'all.
Hey.
This is our church service right here.
I know that's right.
Amen.
Where the goddamn collection plate at?
Amen.
Amen.
The collection app.
I was going, Mew, you up here?
She left.
Oh, she left. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she had to go do something.
I saw somebody, I was reading through the chat, and I saw somebody tell her not to fight for me because they don't know the truth. What happened, y'all? Nobody know?
What happened?
Yeah.
Oh,
They was going through you and Big J conversation.
Yeah, I was talking about Big J about the rape thing, the great part that he said, and I went bad on him. And
okay.
Right.
This
And
morning.
also the height, when you was explaining to them, people have choices of different height. It's just a preference and why women can't have preferences, why that got to be such a problem.
Oh, that was brought up again. Oh, okay. Because I saw
we listened to it. We listened to the stream again.
Oh, yeah, did. So was I
Yeah.
right or was I wrong? Like, did y'all listen?
You were right. You were right.
You were right.
Oh,
we had to
okay.
bring it up because he came up here and he
I had
was
to get
denying that he
listen.
said it. And some
Yeah,
people were
we had to
wondering
get
what
on
happened
Big
because they
J's
weren't
ass
here.
bright
So
and early
we
this
watched
morning.
it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We were flaming him last. Me and Kira was flaming at him. And what's that dude that's in the chat now?
Black
The
Republican.
Black Republic. That son of
You've
a
been
bitch. I
swinging
cussed
on
that
people's
bitch
heads
out.
since you've been asleep.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Ron,
see.
I had him. I will admit that I had him timed out several times.
Oh, yeah, you could do what you want. Listen, y'all got the wrenches.
He wouldn't come up, and I was saying some real shit to Big J, and Big J even got it. Like he even left afterwards. We had
I
a
love
real
that picture of you on that horse. That's so cute.
I like that picture too.
Yeah,
oh, thank you. I did it because Miss Dahlia was singing a certain song, and it made me think of that. So I was
because Big J said you probably got. I picture you with a cowboy hat. I said, yep, I got a Budweiser hat that I'm wearing for Super Bowl, and I got some cowboy boots. He was like, your boots probably got cow shit on them. I said, baby, because that's what I use my boots for. Because these boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are
going
on
all
over
over
you.
That's why I changed my picture with my cowgirl boots on.
And my favorite color, her purple shirt on. That's my favorite color. I like that.
See, we all come together. We be wondering why are we attracted to one another, even when we disagree with each other sometimes. But anyway, yeah, Big J. So Big J came up to say I was wrong, huh? And he said that I was accusing.
He was
bingo
He was taken out of context in that he was referring to
he said we take it
obsidian
out of
something.
context about the rape part. I said, how's that? I said, how can you? We talking about obsidian short be compared to somebody that I said short ain't being a trauma. I said somebody that's been violated by against their will, that's trauma. So of course they gonna bring it up. But he trying to say, I didn't mean it like that. I mean it. Why would you bring that in that? With somebody being short or they don't like how they look, they color or whatever by being,
He always do that,
that shit pissed me off.
He started to get on the divestors, and
Mm-hmm.
he want me to be against divestors. Why would I be against the divestors? I mean, that's their decision.
Yeah, but all divestors haven't been violated, so I don't even know what the fuck why he said that.
Right.
He said the divestors and the manosphere was the same thing. That's what he said.
Yeah, you keep saying two sides of the same coin. Mm-hmm.
I mean, they got some wild ones. I'll say that the Vesta Deli or whatever, she crazy as fuck. You got some.
Yeah, no, I don't know them women.
Oh, who's coming back?
So I don't really speak on them. You know what I mean? And I think that's why what he be trying to tell me, you get on the manosphere, but you don't get on him. I said that I don't know those women. And I'm quite sure.
But we get on them. We get on the people that know and listen to them. We get on them. I said, she crazy as fuck. I told her that. Y'all, you crazy. If you don't like black men, why you keep on talking about them? If you like white men so great, talk about white men. Why is y'all steady talking about black men? It don't make sense to me. Somebody that you don't like, why you keep talking about it?
Right. Yeah. No, but I understand why the divestors talk the way they do, though.
Me too.
To a degree, because you got to understand these men.
Yeah.
know.
But I'm just saying, he's saying that women don't say nothing about them. We do. Some of us women do.
Yeah, we do. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
Like if they come over and if they get real crazy, but other than that, they have the right to make the way they want to do. Just like the men, he make it seem just like we talking about him. Anyway, he always come up to push
Here's
back.
what we want to hear.
Yeah, because he
Hey,
take that. Hey,
Mew. Hey, everybody.
Y'all know everybody up here right now, there is a time where we all disagree with each other. I have no problem when y'all disagree with me. That's a fact. I promise you. Even if we going back and forth, I don't have a problem with that. We all grown. So I just want y'all to know that, because I think some people be getting in their feelings. Please don't get in your feelings, y'all.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
y'all
we
better
know we'll
leave Big J.
disagree. We all disagree with each
Stop
other.
messing
With it.
Would you say I am?
See, his mic didn't want him to say that lie. Cut him out. See
I
that?
know it. Cut him out.
What
God,
did
I can't
God
let
is
you do
against
it.
you, I am. I
Y'all
am.
know
God
Big
is
J.
stopping you.
What you said about Big J?
Y'all know Big J just wants some attention.
Oh yeah, you
You
must be
cutting
driving,
in
huh?
out. I am.
So, Bomb, just until he comes back. So I told Big J that remember I told you, well, you know how he takes care of his parents, right?
Well, we don't really know. He said it one time.
Yeah,
But
well,
yeah.
okay. Well,
Yeah,
as
he
far
do. He said that's 75% of his problem right now. But
Mm,
when he was
okay.
agreeing with her.
okay,
Can y'all hear me?
Bomb, I'm the one who brought up that conversation that you had with him with the manosphere, where he equated being tall or short to being SE. And I played that recording, and then Kira backdoored and played the whole recording.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I saw people saying, somebody in chat said, "Mew, don't be taking up for Bomb." That's what made me ask the question. That's what made me come up. I was like, because I don't want nobody taking
Taking
up.
up.
Yeah,
I
that's what.
told them that the next title of my next video is Bomb Destroys the Manosphere by herself. That's the next title. And you destroyed that whole damn conversation. I ain't even need to come up. I just listened to the whole damn thing.
I think was saying something.
No,
Try
I
now.
was just saying, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, y'all know Big J needs some attention. I mean, it gets lonely on that farm, just talking to animals, and then, he's doing a noble thing by taking care of his family, whoever it is, mother, father, mother. So, he needs some, people to socialize with. You know what I'm saying? I think that just is what it is. But like everybody's alluding to, I don't know if it's a woman or a man, but he needs some type of adult interaction with somebody, whether he go out on a date, or something, or a relationship. Because I'm pretty sure, being secluded, every goddamn day, just tending to animals, that shit gets lonely. That ain't for a man in today's society. You know what I'm saying? So he just needs somebody. And then he keeps saying he don't want somebody, but then he do want somebody.
Right.
Then he on here, because I think, what's her name, Black Dahlia? Black Dahlia said he mentioned her vagina juices and shit. So it's like, which one is it?
He does that. He get real nasty sometimes.
He did. He said that to me last week. What your drip tastes like?
He
Well,
did.
see, so that means he wants somebody. He just trying to front and act like he don't want, a woman or need a woman or whatever. So it's like, just be real with yourself, man.
Yeah, that's Big J's problem. He's not being honest with himself about who he really is and what he really needs. That's why I said I feel like Big J needs to get hugs on a regular basis.
But okay, so I am and Miss Bomb, that's why I have brought up to him with the whole situation where he said that he takes care of his parents, and then Miss Bomb, you already know my situation with my mom when I took care of her.
Mm-hmm.
And I had also told you before that I had gotten a fight the same day as my brothers. We was all in 3 different places. I was in a whole different state. We all got into a fight with somebody because we had anger issues.
Yeah.
And so I told Big J that. I said I was in a whole different state, never been there before, and I fought somebody. Something bad could have happened. And I was in Memphis. Like, I was like, what if I could have came across, that scorpion crew, whatever they are. But I was telling him, you need to seek some help because it is hard taking care of family members. And then you get online and then you want to take it out on other people that do not deserve it. I was like, you need some help. And I feel like, because whenever I talk to him, he kind of hears me. But I was like, all that yelling and the aggression, I was like, what's going to happen if you end up having like a brain aneurysm where you just do, like, you just get too upset
and you collapse, who was going to be there to take care of your parents?
Like, who? That's
like,
true.
stop that.
And Black
see,
Republican was down in the chat while me and Black Beauty was trying to calm Big J down and tell him, like, you need to learn to meditate, do yoga, find what things to do to decompress since you take care of your parents so that you're not always getting online and snapping out on people. Black Republican told Big J, don't listen to us. He needed to listen to Dennis Furlan.
Well, yeah, you don't get that, but I don't. Me personally, just from hearing him talk and throughout the years, I don't think he needs like psychology help. I really honestly feel like he just need a good woman that he can conversate with. Just listen. No, I know what you're saying.
Wait, let him finish. But
I'm saying it's been a long time. Now I can see if it's a few years and you're trying to, get yourself right mentally and emotionally. But it's from him talking, it's been some years. And I'm not talking about the woman that he was dating online for 5 years. Okay,
I was about to
that's
say,
your
you don't want to
opinion.
put that on
Okay,
any
wait a
woman,
minute.
though.
Okay, wait a
He
minute,
needs his
y'all.
help first.
No, but I'm just saying, he just needs someone to talk to. Even if they just go out on some few dates or conversate with, you know what I'm saying? So since he's that frustrated, he comes on here and he lashes out on us because, it's easy to do. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
let me see.
that's
Let
just
me
my
say this.
opinion.
I hear what you're saying, but you know what the women are saying is for years and forever. It's almost like you saying, "Hey, a woman to solve your issues." You know what I mean? Like he just need to go on his date or start dealing with a woman. But what happens when you take that aggression out on her? Because he will.
Exactly.
We not the answer to
You think?
everything.
You think? No, I'm not saying. But you think he that kind of person though? You think he would? Because you even said it that he would be like a puppy dog. To a
Yeah,
woman.
I like
You
a
know what I'm
puppy
saying?
dog until he get frustrated because of everything he's going through, and he lashes out with her.
And the puppy dog still needs to get trained. You
From
can't
puppy
just send the
dog to
puppy dog out into
Rottweiler.
the wild.
No, but and also too, because when he come over here and y'all women get on him, you can see the softness and the babiness or the emotional man come out of him. He gets softer and he
I
got
agree.
yelling.
But then
you know
he
what I'm
pulled
saying?
back.
He's dangerous. No woman should be subjected to him right now in the state that Big J is in. He's dangerous. No woman should have to deal with that.
Absolutely not.
When he's
your
selling
opinion, and I respect that.
when he's selling bomb, that he equates the same trauma that you could tell a man from being too short or too tall is equivalent to a woman saying she's been SA'd. This shit is on a whole nother level.
Yes,
this is a whole different level.
I hear what y'all saying, and I respect that.
That shit is scary.
I hear that.
When a person is still a broken
respect that.
person
And
or
since
not a
y'all
whole
women,
person in a relationship,
Hey,
the relationship always fails.
too many people
take
talking
your
at the same
opinion.
time, y'all. We can't hear y'all.
No, I was just saying, like I
listen,
hear y'all,
everybody.
and I respect that opinion. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bob.
No, I was saying I respect your opinion too. That's the thing. We all y'all notice the men and the women, we think differently about the same exact thing. And I understand what you're saying. I am right. I understand. Hey, just get somebody, start talking to them. But that person, are we saying that person has to keep him calm? Is the, you know what I mean? Like a woman want a man who she can relate to and have a conversation with, just like you said. But we don't want to be the person who keep you calm. What happens when shit blow up? You know what I mean?
No, yeah, that's true. I just think that sometimes when you get with a woman from you being lonely, your mindset change, your personality change, your attitude changes. Some men, not all men, but some men.
I agree.
And I just think for him,
you're not wrong. It's just he has to be a whole person.
Yeah, but
he has to heal what's broken first.
His situation gonna remain the same if he get a woman anyway, right? He still has his parents to take care of. So he got to talk to someone so he can get that out. Because Black Beauty probably can tell you, when you love your parents, you love them, yes. But it is hard taking care of them and stopping your life. And I'm not sure if y'all heard him say that in that recording, if y'all went farther back when he said I had to put my life on hold. That's the problem.
Remember, I've always said that, and he denied it, that his life is on pause because he's taking care of someone, and maybe he needs to be a little selfish, or I don't know. That's just me, me personally.
Right.
But I definitely want to say I respect, the women on the panel, because y'all the one he has to date. I don't date men, so I'm just looking at it from a man's standpoint and just thinking that, maybe if, he even just, talk to someone outside his YouTube stuff, he can, what I'm saying, stop with all the aggressiveness and, calm down and, what I'm saying? But I hear what you ladies are
We were
saying. That's all
trying
I'm
to
gonna say.
explain to him that he needed to find ways to disperse that stagnant energy within him of the anger and anguish and everything that he's going through about taking care of his parents. He has to find a positive way to deal with that, so he ain't always on YouTube snapping out on everybody else that ain't done nothing to him.
Right. Think about it.
I had to take care of my mom a couple years ago. She got sick and I had to move.
That makes sense.
I had to move to where my mom and my sister lives, because my sister and my mom live in the same city, and my mom got sick and my sister couldn't always be there for my mom. So I had to move to where my mom was, even though my mama don't even like me all like that. But I didn't look at it as a burden, because I have honor and respect for my mom giving me the life that I had. So I was willing to do whatever was necessary for my mama. And I'm telling you, my mama didn't even want me doing certain stuff. I had to threaten my mama with a taser to make her take a shower one day.
We get stuck in our ways and don't want, I can
she
see
gonna
that.
tell me I ain't taking no shower unless you go to the store and get me some
Exactly.
Black
Acting
and
like
Mouse.
a kid. You gotta get the
ain't
belt
going
on
to the
them.
gas station.
Like,
You about to get your funky ass in the shower. You my mama. I ain't finna
Be
let you walk around with
stubborn.
a funky coochie.
Can I say something real quick?
No, I hear that, and I respect that. I hear that. I definitely hear you guys' opinion. I mean, thought
So
process. So
it's just that perspective changes everything. So Big J has to change his perspective on how he views taking care of his parents, and it might help him
to talk to somebody else.
lessen the way that he feels about it being a burden of taking care of his parents. He should feel honored to be in the position to do so.
Yeah, but it could be it could be hard work, but somebody wants to say something. But let me just say this. I think, like what I am saying, he get him a woman, his process, everything will change. But when we women get with you men, we don't want, like, you know what I mean? He needs to talk to someone about what he's going through, just to talk it through, like a psychiatrist, a therapist, where he can get those feelings out. You think we women want to come on a date with you and hear you always complain about your parents or at work?
You're right.
So
That'd be like that story that Lakita told us. Lakita told about the dude that she was talking to, and all he was talking about was his past. That it never got to the future. So, well, yeah, but I'm just talking about the part of just past though. So, no, yeah, I hear that.
Yeah.
Can I say something to you real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Speak a little louder though, so we.
Yeah, she sound low.
Oh, okay. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, like I said, I feel Big J on a lot of stuff when it comes to taking care of, parents and all that. And I hear what you're saying as far as him, needing to, get laid or have a woman or something like that. But us women, we're not therapists. And I think that men get that messed up. We're not therapists. We're not here for you to just unload everything on. We have a lot going on ourselves. And so to take that on top of that is a lot. I do understand that you want to talk to your significant other, like you guys talk to each other. Yes. But
yeah, but I wasn't. So let me just say this real quick. I'm gonna cut you off. But I wasn't coming from the point of just like being his therapist and getting laid. I was just talking about the point of just getting out the house, getting away from taking care of your mom, go out and have some fun, have some drinks,
even
go
just
to
on the
a
phone.
movie. You know what I'm saying? So wait,
I'm
can I
here,
finish? Wait, can I finish?
And,
Can I finish?
you said I was looking for attention.
He
Can I
angry.
finish?
He angry.
Right. So I was just talking about that aspect of, just getting out and enjoying life, not just getting someone to talk to and then lay all your burdens on her and think that she's gonna fix you. I was just talking about having some fun. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're dealing with someone 24/7, you want to escape that and get away and do something different. And sometimes, yeah, you can go and do things by yourself. Because I do. I travel going here, but sometimes it might be better to have a companionship to go do those things with. That's where I was coming from. So
Okay. All right.
You know what? Here's the problem. You know, because somebody
argue.
How are you?
No, I'm pissed off because I like how people like
as usual.
Hello,
like,
Big J. How are you? All right. How are you?
no, I'm tired of niggas like to misrepresent what somebody said. No, you don't know why I was pissed off. I am.
Good morning, Big J. How are you?
Good morning, Big J.
Good morning, Big J.
Good morning.
Good morning, Big J.
I'm with you, Big J. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Because
what did I say bad about you though?
Kevin looks stupid.
What did I say? What did I say bad about you? All I
Because
said
you
was
said
looking for some
no.
attention.
You said I was looking for attention,
And
which
we
is
all
bullshit.
we all listen. We all
okay. So
first
if
of
you're
all,
not,
you
then
come.
that's
No,
fine.
the
But that,
only
is that
reason
bad?
I was pissed off because somebody on this panel misrepresent what I said earlier.
We
In the
did not
live stream.
misrepresent what you said, nigga. You
I
said what you
remember
said.
You kept
back to the
harping
playback.
on it. You kept harping on it. That's why I went in.
Why wouldn't we?
So that was for you to be accountable. That's why they were harping on it, Big J. You don't want to be accountable. That's why you up here angry again.
You want us to pretend
You
like
want
we
to
didn't hear
project
it.
your anger onto us instead of fixing
How you
yourself.
like to project your
Fix
anger
yourself.
No, you need to fix yourself, Black Dahlia, because you mad at men all the goddamn time.
I'm not.
Big
Well,
J.
the way you sound, you are. I ain't looking for no goddamn attention. That's the only reason I came up here, because my name keep being mentioned. I am.
Fucking hug.
So I'm the only one mentioning your name? Okay, so okay, cool.
No, I said earlier tonight or earlier this morning I was.
Listen, you're not.
That's why
okay,
I popped
listen,
on up.
you're not looking for attention. Okay, cool. That's fine. What else?
Big J, why are you mad at us because we want you to be a better person?
Because he wants us to say his name.
Say my
name.
My name, say my name.
Don't you, baby? That's what you like. You like it when we say your name. And you like when we get stirred up from all the asinine stuff you say.
Yeah, he one of those.
You like when we say, did you hear
Hey,
him?
Mel. Good morning, Mel.
Oh, you are my
That nigga
favorite
funny.
person.
Did you
Hey, Mella.
he likes it when we say, did y'all hear him growl?
Mm-hmm.
He likes us.
I didn't even growl. What you talking about? I didn't
Does he?
growl.
Does Big
did y'all
J?
hear
Do
when
you
he
like
told me?
it when you?
Did y'all hear when
I think I
when
am
I
got a
said
point.
we like you, Big J, over here, right? I said there's something about him that people like, and he told me, but I don't think they do though. And I agree that I do think sometimes you want the attention, but nothing wrong with it. But don't be mad when we give it to you and we talk about you, and you know.
His appetite for attention is insatiable, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't, it's never going to be enough.
Miss Bomb, I had said to them earlier, I'm gonna say it to you too, because you're part of it. If we ever have a retreat, I'm not going. I'm gonna hear it because there's gonna be too many people that's gonna be out there trying to attack. You're gonna have the one with the wandering eye gonna be out there, and then the other one,
Jayla.
If they got balconies, forget about it.
I'm not. Y'all do too much.
But isn't that like a family? Think about it for real.
Have the one with the wandering eye.
Think about it. Aren't we like a family for real? Like, in some of your families, you don't want to go on vacations with them because you already know some of them crazy, some of them trifling. You want the ones who might steal from you. You know what I mean?
I'd be like, where's Mella? I don't know. She was over there by the balcony earlier with Big J.
Jalen gonna bring
No, we're gonna be like, wait, where Nella at? We're gonna be like, where Nella at? Oh, by the way, where's Devastating at?
Big J pushed that.
Oh,
Lord. Over the balcony.
Kissing cousins.
There y'all go with that shit. Okay.
Yeah, see, I ain't going nowhere with y'all. Nowhere at all. Nowhere. Y'all,
I
yep.
think we would have fun if
Oh,
we
I'm
all got
going because I'm
together.
about to see all of this and
I
talk
know
about it
that.
the next time we get on
Hey,
here. Yeah,
hey,
bring y'all nasty asses back up here. Come
I'm
on.
gonna be
I saw
I'm gonna
you
be
down there
decorated as
butt
a
naked.
plant.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a
Mhm.
plant somewhere sitting in the hall, just
Look,
waiting for
and
shit to
I'm gonna
jump
come
off.
as the cussing auntie. Like, what the fuck you doing over there? Get
I'm
your
gonna be
ass up here.
hiding behind some artwork or some shit.
Until
Just
Silent pass by and you're gonna follow him, you're gonna be like, where you going,
Exactly.
Silent?
She was supposed to be telling the gossip. Where's she going? Like, where's Silent? Like, never
Silent gonna
mind.
be running, like he
Mhm.
doing something about something
Like,
about
there
working
goes
on
Sade chasing Silent again.
is Silent
Be
gonna
like,
bring that big ass snake he
come
found
here.
in Vegas? That's the question.
Said, come here, tenderoni. Come here.
Tenderoni. I know that's
Looking
right.
at him, we all thinking, I don't know why he just don't let her catch him.
So Big J, you did you know, what I was saying to you that day, essentially is that when y'all go back into your past and bring things up, it's because not what happened to you based on what you told me that day, you was in your early 20s. So we women, we don't have that luxury. If we went back into what happened to us as kids and kept bringing that shit up, we wouldn't even be with men, a lot of us. You know, there was some boy who broke our heart, you know. But we get over it and we move on. It seems like a group of men are stuck in that. Maybe you can explain to us why. Like, what happened to you at 25 so prevalent today at damn near 40?
Interesting.
You know what I mean? Where you can't forget it, where you can't just get over it.
I'm pretty much over it. The problem is those individuals come back to you and say, "Well, can you please take us back? Can you?" Well, too late now. I got no feelings for you.
But some woman
Ain't
came back.
nobody doing
Yeah,
that.
that's your narrative. But what woman who left you didn't want you when you was
Like they put you in a box and shun you away, but then years later it pop up in your face like, "Hey, I want you." No.
So women are coming now saying, "I want you."
How many women?
Okay.
That shit ain't true. Y'all be lying.
Show me where that happens, dude.
Y'all be
That's
lying.
your narrative. That's the manosphere narrative.
It seems like
By
every
the way,
time.
that's a manosphere narrative.
Bomb, get it.
It seems though. It seems though when every time something goes south in their relationships, it's like you are the fallback plan.
So you
That's a
America's
lie.
most wanted.
That is a lie. Ain't no
How is
woman
that a
going
lie?
to no old ass
Wait a
man.
minute. How's that supposed to be a lie?
Because you make it
making
sound
up
like
shit.
Okay, if you think that's fine. You think I'm making
Okay,
shit up.
wait a minute,
sound like
y'all.
you
Wait a minute.
make
Wait a minute. Listen.
Hold on.
Listen, I don't want to use the
on.
mute button. Okay, listen. Big J, you keep doing this. I ask you a question and you say they. That is a manosphere talking point. Now let us all know a situation that happened to you where you was dating someone. She shitted on you because if she was shitting on you, then she wasn't dating you, right? And then she came back in your face and said, "I want you back." That's what you just said. Give us the situation.
Yep,
When it
I
happened.
want you and I
How
like
old you
you.
was?
It's like it's not. I never dated the person. The point is though, when the person come up to you, and you have some type of interest in that person, and then that person overlook you and went to somebody else, and then that somebody else who they with is subpar, and then years later you see them with a boatload of kids, and then they come back to you as if
Manosphere talking point.
I was just about to say,
okay.
I had a black
not,
man tell me that I wake up too happy in the morning, and that nigga ended up being a baby daddy to a white serial baby mama at 37 years old. Because I was too happy when I woke up in the morning. So
but they act like we don't have heartaches where men we try to get with men and they don't want us dead.
I'm not going to tell.
Specifically,
I'm not going to tell.
You're giving your scenario, Big J. I had a black man tell me that I wake up too happy in the morning and that nigga ended up being a baby daddy to a serial white baby mama because he didn't get the fuck out. He was 37 years old. How the fuck you end up a baby daddy, but I wake up too happy? What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, stop right there. You see how Black Dahlia gave you a example in her real life, and you still haven't given us an example in your real life.
I gave y'all my
No,
example.
you said you didn't
No,
date
you
her.
didn't.
You gave you gave us something to manosphere.
I'm not gonna go into detail about my life.
I
Big
know
J.
because you know this. What you're talking about though hasn't happened to you, and that's what I'm saying. The
No,
problem
it has
is.
happened.
Okay,
You know
so
what?
give us the
No,
situation.
no, I'm not.
You ain't got to
I'm
give
not
us
gonna
the exact, but
I'm
tell
not.
us
I'm not gonna tell it.
because you just said that.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
because he
tell it.
lying.
Oh,
You
I'm
said
not
you
lying.
wanted
Okay.
to date her, right? But think about it. If you wanted to date her, but if she was already dating someone, if she dated you, she would have been a cheater.
No.
So she was with somebody
No,
already.
that didn't
And
happen
then
like
you
that.
claim, then you will say, well,
That
the
didn't
man
happen like
ends up
that.
a failure. Well, how did it end up a failure? Maybe it just didn't work out for him. That's it.
That didn't happen like
And
that.
then now,
See,
older, you're more mature, she's more mature. And then now you make it seem like she's chasing you down. Like, remember when you wanted me back then? Here I am. No, you're still interested in her. And now,
no, I'm not.
Why you? But then what make you think she's interested in you then?
Well, I mean, new pics. Let me see. New pics.
So you're not
somebody
New
showing their
pics.
titties.
So what are you talking about?
That don't
You
mean
know,
shit. I'm sending out
you
new
know.
pics all the time just when I'm bored.
Well, they got a lot.
Wait, time out. Hold on. Wait, hold on.
Somebody wants your new
You
pictures
took.
like that. You heard somebody
Hold
say,
on.
wait a minute.
Hold on.
Well, you
You
send those
you
pictures
put out
like
new
that?
pics
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you're bored. Wait, time out. You put out new pics because you are bored, right?
Yep.
Black Dahlia.
Just to have fun. Yep. That's how I disperse that
And-
energy that you are holding inside of you. I disperse it. You don't.
Yeah, send them some dick pics. They'll be all
No,
right.
I ain't seen nobody.
Trying to figure out how that works, Big J.
If his dick was big enough, he would.
I wouldn't have seen you anyway.
Damn.
I wouldn't have seen you
But he
anything.
don't want everybody to see
Cold
his
as ice.
fupa.
Okay, that's fine, but I'm
Big
not.
J, you got a fupa, don't you?
Damn.
Whatever.
Oh, man, y'all
All right,
crazy.
whatever.
You didn't answer the question. Do you have a fupa?
Hey,
Short Dick
listen.
Willie.
I'm not
That's
talking. I ain't
Short
talking
Dick
about
Willie,
myself.
boy.
Is
I ain't
the
talking about
fupa
myself.
bigger
You
than
know,
the
We
penis?
looking at Charlotte right now. Charlotte ain't
Damn.
got no fupa, but she got a fat ass. Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm not looking at her like that. But the thing is, though, okay,
I ain't
whatever.
looking at her like that neither, but I see her.
Then why
you
you
looking at her like that, don't
You
lie,
want to
Big
answer the
J.
question or you on deflect? Do you have a fupa or no?
I'm not answering that.
Because you know a fupa shrinks up the size of your dick.
Damn.
It's Sunday morning. Here we go, y'all. Let
Oh,
the church say
Hallelujah.
No. He wasn't stuttering when he was fucking with her the other week. He was
He sure wasn't. He was
He was
clear.
asking me what my drip tastes like. He ain't have no stutter.
So didn't.
So I
So
want to
what?
know if he got a fupa or
You
not.
knew how to
You
string
want to
that
know
out
what my
clear.
drip tastes like. Do you have a fupa or no?
You are turned off. You turning me off. So
when
why
you
should I
do,
stop?
when you
Oh,
want to
now.
be,
Turning me off. Thank you.
Answer the
When you want to
question.
be a pig, it's
He got a
okay,
fupa.
right?
yeah, that's right. Ain't that something when these men want it, when they want to
When they
get
want to be
How
sexual?
big is your
disgusting, it's
waistline,
okay.
Big
When
J?
we do it, oh,
What's your pants
that's
size?
not right.
Ain't none
What's
of
your
your
pants
business.
size, Big J?
It's none of your business what pants size is.
Big J,
Thank
don't be
you.
scared. Just pull it
Hell
out
yeah,
on her.
because I ain't buying you none. I can show you some though. How big is your
I
waistline?
buy my own pants, man. Thank
What's
you though. I buy my own
what's your
pants though.
what you wearing? A 48 by 32? What you wearing?
Wow.
He's short, goddamn.
Short and fat.
32. She said 38
Wow.
by 32, goddamn.
Hey, Big J, they're not gonna be going for this.
It's Big J, it's okay. Did
She
you
was saying
know
devastating.
that the top 2/3 of a woman's vagina doesn't have very many nerve endings? They're all in the bottom. So a girthy penis is better than a long, skinny one.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. That's true.
Facts.
Well,
Don't have to be long. It just
Yep.
Why,
you need to touch certain walls.
would you tell me
Okay,
that?
okay. Do you
And
got
I'm not,
girth?
I ain't trying to
If you ain't got
fuck
length,
y'all.
Big J, do you got girth?
Why are you telling me that when I ain't trying to have sex with you?
Cause you worried about my rusty motherfucking dildo.
Well,
That ain't
that is
metal, so it can't oxidize.
because
So
you sound
do
so
you?
cranky.
So
That's
you
why
want
I
to ask
asked.
me questions? I'm gonna ask you questions. You wanted to know about my rusty dildo that cannot oxidize because it's not metal. So I want to know how much girth you working with.
Ladies, I got a new toy. Did I tell y'all?
Sure, Big J.
No, you didn't.
Yes.
It's the rose.
Oh,
My
you finally
daughter-
got it. You
my
got the
daughter told me
rose.
about
Husband
People been
surprised.
talking. Women been talking about.
Oh
Oh,
no, they said you should
good
use
looking at
the
Mr.
rose
Brown.
because it desensitizes you.
That's what they said. Who said
Yeah,
that?
that's
Must
what
be
they
men.
say. I got a rose.
No, it was women. It
I
was
got a
women
rose.
said it.
Huh?
It was women said it.
Yeah, but the men are the ones I keep hearing saying.
No, it was a woman talking about it.
Yeah, but it doesn't desensitize anything. That's what the nerve endings are. They got different ones because I went through looking because this thing looked weird. It looked like a rose. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, look like
That's
it's a
what I thought.
rose.
It said that it looks like a rose.
Yeah, but the honest truth is, it's nothing but a bullet. It just vibrates, but they have
Yeah.
yeah,
It just have different speeds on it.
yeah.
and
But
stuff.
you could buy a bullet for that. It's way cheaper. It does the same thing.
And it don't talk back like
And
Big
it don't
J.
talk back. That's right. And it don't get tired neither, girls. I'm just saying.
And it don't get mad when I take my ass to sleep when I'm done.
But I was making it a sandwich.
Asking me to go cook. I want you to talk to me.
Or
Fuck you,
I want
nigga.
you to
I'm
go
going
get
to
the
sleep.
warm
I'm
rag.
done. Yeah, what the fuck
Get
you
that rag
mean?
for me. Wipe it
Right?
off.
Get out. We're done.
Bye.
Ain't no need for conversation.
This is what I was talking
What's
about.
so Silas, you said this.
Wait a minute.
desensitized-
Black Beauty was talking about. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. This is what I was talking about when I told Big J when he mentioned vibrators and dildos because he tried to use it as an insult, and I told him said it's not an insult anymore because you know most women it's not taboo.
Right.
Not
It's not
taboo. A lot of us women we have them now. So
It's never been taboo because
It's never-
back in the day when they accused women of going through hysteria, you know what the cure was for that?
A dildo,
The doctors would fondle them, masturbate, make them have a nut when a woman was going through hysteria.
But that's because the men was
What are you doing?
You know, they were
You
yeah,
know, they
the
also
men-
claim that's why witches have broomsticks, right?
Damn.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Big
wow.
J try to make it seem like it's a bad
So that's
thing
why they
for a
was
woman to
flying
bust
all
a
over the
nut.
place.
There you go.
Yeah, you know they think we don't need orgasm. You hear it in the manosphere. Oh,
I've
women,
heard that. Mhm.
yeah, they say they don't even. The new thing is that men shouldn't worry about if women satisfied in bed or not. And only men who think that
Who
shit is the
said
ones
that
who
shit?
can't. You ain't hear freaking frat. What they call? What their name is? Y'all know I call it.
Dumb and Dumber, Fresh and Fruity.
Funny, fit and funny
Fruity,
looking.
fruity.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
say their real name, but it's
We
fresh
call
and
them
fit though.
fruity.
But yeah,
Fresh and fruity.
Dumb
That's
and
fresh
Dumber,
and fruity.
Fresh and Fruity,
Yeah,
And
they
funny.
Yeah,
said.
he said they dumb and dumber.
You ain't never hear him say that, Simon?
Funky
I
and
wish you
Nasty.
would try
I
to
didn't hear him
crawl
say
on
that.
top of me with
Oh,
your ugly
yeah.
ass.
They said
Talking
that
about you
a
don't
woman.
care if I have a nut, bitch. I will listen.
Right, get the fuck off of me.
Ew.
Matter of fact, that
Ew.
should be the first thing. The woman
know-
should get hers first, then the guy get his.
That's right, but that's not what they
That's
telling
right.
men now.
That's not what they saying.
That's not what
Sure
they're saying
ain't.
right now. It's the opposite. They're saying women, we don't care about. They said women don't like sex, and that we
don't care about
we-
looks.
We don't care about looks, and they said that a man shouldn't worry about a woman orgasm. In fact, I had this conversation with the white men over there who heard it from freaking frat, and he told yeah, that guy told me the woman need to be concerned about getting hers herself.
From where?
Wow.
I guess why he doing it. If she don't get there, then he says it's on the woman. They say it's on us. Yeah, that's what they say. This is why the right now some of these younger men who came from Kevin Samuels, they are worse than he is.
Yep.
They're worse
Yep.
than him, and they're young and they're able to reach the younger. So now men, these younger men think that it's not up to them to sexually satisfy a woman. They say she got to get that herself. If y'all need me to pull up that stream with me and the men, I'm telling you, that's what they say.
It's on y'all. So I don't need to hear no goddamn dumbass motherfucker.
Fresh and Prince say it all the time. They over there, yeah, if she don't get hers.
But then at the same time, they telling you shit like
dick.
They telling you shit like that, like a woman's orgasm don't matter, but you notice they get mad when their orgasms are the cause of pregnancies and babies they don't want to take care of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is all some goddamn. This sounds like a
Them
bad.
niggas like dick. I'm telling you.
Y'all gotta stop talking over each other. Okay, go ahead. Devastating. Who that was? Devastating, right?
Nah, that was somebody else.
Oh, who was talking? When they said them niggas, was that you? I am.
It was Charze and Devastating.
Yeah, I thought it was Devastating. Why you say that somebody else, dude?
I thought I heard somebody else besides me.
Who else talks like you?
But you were talking first, and that's
Okay,
what
there
I
you
said.
go.
Was it
That's
you?
what I thought. Yeah, it was silent. It was silent.
Oh, but silent was that you said it?
Yeah, I said
was
you
you?
gotta suck that pussy till it come. That's what I said.
No, that was you, Devastating. Listen, y'all.
Yeah, that was you, Devastating.
It seemed like I'm
you
crazy.
said something. Yeah. I'm not crazy. That was you, man.
Yeah, I didn't forget now. Y'all done fucked me up about this. Women don't need
Oh,
organs.
we done fucked you up.
I ain't never heard that.
That's
shit.
that lack of sleep. You had been up all day this morning. I'm saying.
Nah, shit. I ain't never heard that shit before. That shit don't even make no sense saying it. Hell.
You've never heard
you right
of
about that.
FGM?
No, I ain't never heard no dumb shit like that before.
Yeah, that's what they
know
say
that
now.
they're still doing female genitalia mutilation to this day because they don't think that women should have orgasms.
Yeah, that's what that's for too. Yeah, that's exactly what that's for.
In Africa, they are doing FGM to try to make sure that women don't cheat on their husbands, because if they don't have a clitoris to get stimulation, they figure they're not gonna cheat on them because she doesn't enjoy sex.
No, I've heard that before. I'm saying over here in the Western culture.
Yeah, with the young men, right? Yeah, so we have men now teaching our boys that a woman orgasm doesn't matter. In fact, it's on us to get it ourselves. And if that's true, ladies, that's why I mentioned the rolls, bullets, dildos, double dildos.
Ready, set, go.
Yeah, and now women not going to use men. What we gonna
ready, set, go?
No, that's right. What's the purpose of being with a man if based on what they're saying?
You better
And
make it
y-
to the finish
and
line before
y'all,
me,
and
nigga.
y'all,
I'm going
yet,
to sleep
and
once
yet,
I'm done.
and yet, so y'all criticize men who have sex dolls. I'm just saying.
Wait a minute. We
have
criticize
sex
men who have
dolls.
sex dolls?
He's saving them.
No, we don't.
Did you say we criticize?
When did we do that?
Or we laughing at them the ones who taking pictures with these sex dolls?
Duh.
When you look,
That's what you
men
Big
have
J
always
co-signing that bullshit.
wait. Let me
though,
say this to Big
What?
J. Big J, men have
Yes.
always had things like sex dolls, right? But they will blow up. They may cost them $50 to $100. Sex dolls now costing $16,000. It's like buying a car, and you didn't have to dress up the other doll, but this one you got to dress up and everything, right? You got to change your clothes. You even got to wash her vagina out in the yard with a hose, unless you buy the removable pussy for an additional $100, and then now it's dishwasher safe. Dishwasher safe pussy.
Now that's funny, right?
Bomb.
But it's a
Let me
fact.
tell
Can
you.
you?
Bomb. Let me tell you, girl, I'm from the state of Missouri. And did you know that it used to be a law? I don't know if it's been dispersed now or not, but it was a law that a single male could not own a sheep.
Oh, yeah, because they was having sex with them, huh?
Because a sheep's vagina is very
Just
close
like a
to
woman.
a woman.
Yeah,
yes, it was illegal in the state of Missouri for a single man to own a sheep.
I think it's still on the books. I think
Yeah,
it's still on the
probably
books.
still. Yeah, they don't get rid of laws. They just
Yeah, I don't think it's ever.
But you know, I've heard that, and you know, it's weird that we know that, because as women, we would never go and really see if the vagina looked like ours or not. But some of these men, they know this shit.
Yep.
We hearing them now. They be honest, telling stories about it, having sex with their dogs.
Yeah, I told you with chickens and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Can I also point out that most of the problem with the sex dolls have been with like when the with the manosphere like showing their sex dolls and stuff is that they look underage, like they look like they're
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Underage.
They look like the little girls.
Yoni, what's that dude at the door named Yoni? Got an Instagram for her and everything. She got an
those
Instagram.
babies literally look like they're I mean those dolls literally look like they're 10, 11
Like
years
kids.
old.
Look
I mean, yeah, it's kind of like when that infamous interview that O'Shea did. This guy was
Yoni, that's the name of the
yeah.
dog was named Yoni.
Yeah. When O'Shea interviewed the guy, and the guys were talking about, how much it costs.
Yeah, but that should be embarrassing, especially that's when we are now, like y'all said, the ministries, right? Where y'all could come together, share and all that shit. But the things that they sharing happens to be shit like that, right? Okay, if you want to share shit like that, get in in something private. And then you're showing that you desire to be with little girls. Because your doll don't have to look like a little girl, by the way. We know that, right? We see the ones that look like grown ass women.
Mm-hmm.
With big titties.
With big titties, big booties, and everything. But yet these men go for the girls. And then they show it. And instead of men saying, hey, hell no, that's not us. Y'all say things like, and when I say y'all, I'm talking about the manosphere. So if you're not manosphere, I'm not referring to y'all. They'll say, yeah, we got the right. Don't be mad at our choices. Yeah, we got the right. Yeah, you do have the right to show everybody that you sick. And that you're a danger to girls. Yeah, and you're perfect.
So Big J, that's the difference. You asked what is the difference? The difference is that we don't have 12-year-old boy dicks.
That's right. In fact, there's no look to it at all. It might have a different size, shapes, and it might even have different colors, but that is it. We don't put a face. We can imagine whatever we want, and most of the time, most women not imagining no man. The fuck you just imagine a man for? You got the thing you need.
I have my top 5.
If you notice,
okay, you got a top 5. Okay.
Yes, I do. And I was talking to some of them. Listen, baby. Baby, that's a fantasy of mine. I want these niggas to devour me and compete. Who gonna make me nut first?
Right?
One of you 5 is gonna make me nut first. Baby, I
only have like dildos and stuff like that. Like we don't have like full on,
body.
Body.
They
Yeah.
tried to sell
doll.
But
we
they
don't
tried
have
to
kid
sell it
dolls to their Barbies.
But men, they went from like they had the little pocket, little pocket
pussy. Yeah.
Pocket pussy.
Yeah, I didn't know if I could say that. Pocket pussies. And y'all just made it a full blown, not you, but just made it.
And they having whole relationships with these autonomous bitches. You can't even talk to her. She can't have a conversation, but you're in a whole relationship.
Buying them hair and buying them clothes and all this shit.
Getting their outfits and shit. But they make us think that we crazy because we like our batteries that don't talk back.
So yeah, it's really confusing in what they do and say. But anyway, did Mute leave us? So Big J. So I just want you to know, that I was when we was having that conversation, it started off with you mentioning, when you mentioned something that happened to you young, and that's why I said, damn, this is what obsidian does. If this is what the manosphere do, the men in the manosphere, they always go back to something that happened to them when they was kids. They always talk about the cheerleader. Well, cheerleaders in school, baby, right? And if you go to university, yeah, that would be cheerleaders too. But These men didn't go to university, so they talking about elementary school and high school, and they never talked to those girls. They just saw it, and really, I doubt that they saw those girls. I think it's all movie. It's in the movies. Where in the movie, this cheerleader, she likes the popular guy or the sports guy, because that's what they showed us in movies. But you know, in real life, though, she could like somebody who don't even play sports. She could like it because he's smart, or her neighbor, or like the realities is not what these men are talking about.
It's not. It's really not. Bomb, I was the captain of the cheerleading squad. And let me say, I dated the school reject. And I've also dated the smartest guy in school. I didn't go after the jock.
That's
I
right.
didn't.
And they could have been,
And
you know,
usually the jocks, like they're cute in high school, but when they get older, them motherfuckers be fat, ugly, old looking at it. I wait, like I'm that woman. Like the guys that everybody went after in high school, I didn't fuck with them. I wanted to wait and see what you look like once you got old.
Right.
But yeah, so
I got with the jock after. I got with the jock, what was it? After we graduated. We were friends. We were friends all throughout high school. We ran in the same crowd and everything. Got with the jock. A year and a half later, we had a baby. That's my 15-year-old daughter. He's not doing great. He's not doing good at all. So you can't put that on like they're no, don't do that. Don't do that with the job.
I had this guy in high school. We had a home ec class together, and I got sent to the office. Me and him got sent to the office because they said I threatened him with a knife because I told him he wasn't finna eat the food that he didn't help us make, even though he was about to make the grade off of us. You ain't finna eat that shit. You about to put that plate in the trash. That was in high school. Well, 20 years after that, when I moved to St. Louis, I met up with him at my job. And he told me that he had a crush on me since high school. So we started dating. One of the dates that he took me on was to the gun range. After he saw how I could shoot, he didn't want the pussy no more.
Damn.
He thought he was going to teach me something, baby. I hit that motherfucking target in the heart and in the eye.
Yeah. I knew you were kind of a zombie apocalypse.
And he kind of got mad because I told him the truth. Like he thought that because after high school he started working out, he got buff. Girl, he was cute as a motherfucker after high school. He wasn't that cute in high school, but when we got older, he was cute. But he thought that was gonna lure me in, baby. He got mad at me because I told him that I was trying to curb my appetite for him, so I let another nigga eat my ass.
Wow.
Nigga. Baby, I don't play these games with these niggas.
I don't blame you.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
You should.
Finally?
Do some sit-ups before you go to bed, Big J.
No,
so we can get your dick bigger.
Why you trying to say them dudes about us trying to shame them from having sex dolls, bro? Why can't you just say, hey, y'all need to just start getting with women? You want to try to justify that goddamn shit? You know the goddamn well shit. That shit don't make no motherfucking sense.
Y'all got a whole body, shit. We just got a little old toy.
I'm not justifying. I'm asking the question.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
But how
we
can
shaming them because they should be out getting pussy and fucking in their 20s and 30s, like all rest of the average black men in America. They shouldn't be telling other younger dudes that women don't need orgasms and shit. That's some fucked ass shit, bro.
why are
It
you
is.
telling me that? Why you
Because
telling me
Because
you
that?
you
just
the
trying
one
to
that
save
just
them.
told me that my silicone dildo is rusty when silicone don't oxidize and can't rust. That's misinformation. You
But the
are part of
batteries
the
do.
problem, Big
But the
J.
batteries
Well, you
do.
take the batteries out. Now they don't even have batteries. They have the lithium thing where you ain't got to put no batteries in.
Yeah, just plug
Charge
it
it
in,
up and
baby.
it stay charged up for
Yeah,
a
you
while.
just plug it in like a charger.
That's the sound you hear. We don't hear that bullshit you talking, Big J. All we hear is and then we go to sleep.
Nigga, goddamn, my back hurt. I can't move and all that
Yeah,
shit.
we
You gotta hear all
ain't trying
that
to hear
shit.
all that shit. Big J
Mm-mm.
got that fupa that we gotta work past. We gotta lift up his stomach to his dick. That's a whole lot of work. And he angry. Why the fuck am I gonna put in that kind of work for an angry ass nigga? Nope. I'd rather rely on my batteries.
Yeah, but nobody's fucking you though. That's the point. Nobody's fucking.
Ain't nobody fucking me because I ain't letting them. It ain't because
I
they
was about to
don't
say,
want
men
to.
act like it's so hard. If it was really
Who's
just
gonna
down to
fuck
that,
you,
women
Big
should
J?
find it much
Who
easier than men.
wants to fuck
Whoa, whoa,
you?
whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out, time
I
out.
can
Wait,
name.
hold on. Wait,
I got a
wait.
whole
Say that
list.
Don't
again.
latch
Wait,
on to
I
nothing
got a
now.
whole
Stay
say that
list.
again.
focused
Wait,
for this
hold on.
drilling.
That woke me up. Say that again.
Say what?
If it came down to just sex, yes, women can find a sexual partner much faster than a man could.
Thank you.
Who
That's all.
disagrees
That's all.
with that?
That's
Women.
all. That's all. What I
Women,
need to hear.
not
No,
you.
you can
No.
What do you
find
mean
it
that's
just
all
ain't
you
who
need
they
to
want.
hear?
Big
Who
Prove my
J.
point.
disagrees with that?
That
What is
prove my
wrong
point.
with you? Do you
It's
be
not
having
who they want.
conversations in your head or something?
No,
It's not who they
no,
I've
want.
been
That's
told
why
y'all he
they
got
get
an
no,
upset.
IEP.
no. It proved a point what I was trying to make an hour
It
or
proves no
3 hours
point.
ago. But
No, it don't.
Because I
thank you
wasn't
though.
here 3 hours ago. What
It
point
proves
was
no
Yeah.
point.
Let
Who
me
It's
humor
wanna
him.
not
fuck
What
who they
point
you,
was he
Big
want,
trying to
J?
prove?
Caitlin.
Big J,
Not
who wanna
Caitlin.
fuck you? Who
Black
trying to
Beauty.
fuck you, Big J?
Nobody.
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 Nobody. Sing it with us. Nobody.
Somebody else trying to fuck
Nobody.
Hit
him. He
that
just
note.
don't want it.
Cause
He
you
don't
fucking
want it.
angry.
He don't want it. That's somebody trying to fuck him. You can get fucking just when you
Who?
don't want.
Who?
You don't want
So
them. You
I
don't want a
bent you
certain
over,
person,
Big J,
so you
because I
can
know
get
that's
fucked.
what you
Some
really
women
want.
giving away pussy. They
I
giving
told
it
Big J
away, but
I
y'all
bent him
want a
over.
certain
He
one.
You
know
being
that's what he
lazy,
really
you
Nobody
can't
want.
I
find
want.
it.
There
Lazy
is
ass.
nobody I
See,
want.
that's
Thank
what
you
we
Then
though.
why you
No, let's
asking
say
who
there are
then?
people, but
and
they want
that's
to
your
commit a relationship,
problem.
and you
Then
That's
can't
a
why
allow
you
it.
personal
asking who
problem.
then? If it ain't nobody you want, why you asking who?
It's a personal problem.
But you was the one who sit there talking about, I don't need no man. I don't
I
want
was
no
the one
man.
who what?
You
Did
the
I
one
say
who
that?
said,
Broke his
no,
heart.
you was the one who
Did
said,
I say that? I
yeah,
think I
yo,
did break
Broke
his
his heart,
heart. Did I
girl.
break Big J's heart?
no,
Broke Big J's heart.
no, wait, hold on.
That would probably mean more to
Y'all,
me if I
y'all
cared.
so mad
Anyway,
that I said, no, y'all are
nobody's
so
mad about
mad
anything you said.
because
We're just
I
perplexed
said,
that you can't
wait, hold
stand
on,
on your own
watch
shit.
this, y'all. How can you be all upset when I said
Okay, now
I
let's
don't
be clear
want
now. Let's
nobody?
slow down. Who
But
is
you was
you?
the one. Hold on. But you was the one who
Who
said,
is you?
I'm talking to you, ma'am.
Who is
You was
you?
the one.
You don't want to say nobody's name? Who is you?
No,
Come
I'm talking. The one who's speaking. The one who's
Well,
speaking.
who's that? Because there were several people speaking.
I guess that's the one who's just talking. Talking. But you was the one.
You want everybody
You
to
was the
say
one
your
who
name.
said,
Say my name. Don't say her. I have a name. Say my name.
I'm not for everyone. You came on
Yeah,
here
that's
and
right.
said,
Say my name.
You came in here
Say
and
her
said that.
name. Say her name.
Yeah, say my name. That's right.
You came on here and said you don't want a man. You don't want a man. You don't want no relationship because of the niggas of social media.
I didn't say that.
Say that? Yeah,
Nope.
yes or no?
Nope.
She ain't never said she
That's
didn't
what
want a
he
man.
wanted
She
to
just
hear.
ain't talking to
That's what
nobody
he
right
wanted
now.
to hear.
Wait, hold on. That's still the same thing though,
No, it's
Sade.
not.
If she
That's
not
what he
talking to
wanted
nobody,
to
don't
hear.
mean she don't want no man. That don't mean she don't want no man. She ain't never said she didn't want no man.
Charze, stop talking because I can't. I can't look back them thighs. Big J talking all that shit, but every time Charze talk, I look at them thighs and I say, "Fuck Big J."
Right?
Thighs,
I'm looking at Charze and saying,
you
God
know, thighs is the best part of a chicken.
I'm looking at all these women saying,
Those are my favorite part of the chicken.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm
Well,
talking
Big
about.
J, is it because you equate women saying they don't want a man to women saying they don't need a man? Because there's a difference. Wanting a man and not needing him are two different things.
No, I'm not. No.
Fuck Big J. Can we talk about Charze's thighs?
Let's talk about them
red
too.
jeans,
And
baby.
she ain't lying
Red
when she
jeans
talk
and them
about she
thighs
love red.
in
Because
those
red is your
jeans.
color. In those jeans. Red is
She
your
got
color,
me feeling
Charze.
like
Okay?
motherfucking
Yeah, that's my
genuine in
favorite
them
color.
jeans.
My car is red.
Right?
Baby, is there any more room for me in those jeans?
Lord,
You
have
sound
mercy.
crazy.
Okay, let's hear this. I know some of the men said they never heard this, so let's play it for them. Let's get it. Let's go.
Ask about the orgasm part. I understand
But later,
your
can we
side,
talk more
right?
about Charze's
But
thighs?
you know, I can have a man that provide for me. I'm not gonna say me. I'm not gonna put myself in the picture.
Sure.
But you can have a man that provides for a woman, and women have sexual needs as well. And so when I understand your part, like, okay, let's have quickies. These quickies are for me, the man, right? But if you really don't give a fuck about the woman's pleasure, right? There's gonna be a sexual.
I'm saying it's extra
disconnect.
credit.
It is extra credit, but it's still very important in a relationship. I know shit. I tell my man, like, if after a couple times, you know,
You
what
can
I mean?
still
I
get
got
an
blue
A.
balls, bro. Like,
The
when's
point
my
I'm trying to
turn?
make
You know
is
what I'm
you can
saying?
still
Like, this
get
is important to me too.
What I'm saying is that you can still score 100. The making her orgasm gets you a 105. It's still an A+ no matter what.
You see how these men,
What the
and this is
fuck?
what they do. They always talk about school. This nigga is too old to be in school. He FBI, by the way, or CI, one of them.
No,
FBI.
FBI.
Yeah, FBI. Nigga still talking about some shit that happened in, grading. You could get 100 and shit. But listen to what he says, because she's saying women, we do have sexual needs. And he started talking about, well, you get extra. So they are pro quickie. A quickie is a quickie. Quickies aren't usually for women. Like, we can have fun with quickies. You could get with him. It'll be
No,
fun.
we don't.
It's mostly for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, some women have fun with quickies, they just
Listen, I had a nigga try to give me a quickie and 3 pumps. And I told that motherfucker, you better drink some milk and eat your Wheaties before you try to climb back in this pussy.
What you were saying, Black
pumps and you're done. That's it. I even had a nigga. He didn't even get no pumps in. He just stuck his dick in and nutted. What the fuck was that?
You know the women who like those type of men.
You know what he told me?
Wait a minute.
He told me my pussy was too wet.
I heard that shit before too. You know the women who like those type of men are the women who not attracted to the man, and she knows she could just get him off in 3 pumps, and then he gonna give her the money. She gonna go shopping.
Yeah, gonna
That's
give
a
her the money.
prostitute. Shit, 150 for the half, 150 for the whole. Shit, that's a prostitute.
But no, she's not a prostitute. What are you talking about?
No, no, I'm saying a woman that don't give a fuck about how quick you're nutting. I need some money, nigga.
Oh, well, I mean, she dating him. Like, you remember what these men said? These wealthy men, no matter what they look like, can get pretty women. That's because, boom, like I said, before that damn purple pill, whatever color that shit is, Cialis and shit, young women, Viagra shit, young women will deal
blue pill.
But we used to deal with them older men because we knew they couldn't do nothing with that thing. That thing was dead. So all we had to do was sit in their lap and call him daddy, and play in his hair and act like we care. Act like we cared about him, and he would pop us off his Social Security check, or if he had more than that, he'd give it to us. And that was it.
It's the first of the month. Who got some Social Security checks? Who trying to give up a Social Security check?
Randy SoCal.
Yep. Look, but now they got these pills that came out maybe about 15, 20 years ago. And now the game changed. These niggas really want to get in some vagina.
They trying to
Yeah, these young men are taking Cialis and Viagra. I'm young.
Yes, just popping them for fun.
Well, they doing it so they can last longer than 3 pumps.
Yeah, 3
Instead
minutes.
of just learning how to
There
control
are
it.
young men that are taking Viagra and Cialis just for fun because of these old men telling them about how it makes their dick work. It's crazy as hell. I know young people that are popping that shit. It's crazy as fuck to me.
I do too, but what I'm saying, the men are doing it so when they come in 3 pumps, it'll stay hard for them. So they're not just doing it for fun, like just to pop it to see their dick get hard, because that could be dangerous. They got it. Yeah, that could be dangerous. But yes, so let's say the rest of this dude and his bullshit. Because see, they don't think of women as people with feelings and desires. Remember, they say we don't care about looks, and now we're
just cattle.
Yeah, that's why it's best that they go to sex dogs, because that's how they want to treat us. Here we go.
What? But it's
Oh yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think he's the one that's the fit. He's not like well, he's definitely not my damn type. But
I heard he been with men. Isn't it the one who they call
Yeah, he's been
white
with
men?
men.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been with white men.
Yeah, white men.
He's definitely been with men. But just coming across him like for the first time, like my type, I feel like he wouldn't be so bad.
You too low, and somebody's background is too loud.
Yeah, whose background is that?
Hold up. Is that no? Somebody who that is?
It's that.
Is somebody talking in your background, back booty?
No, it's just me. There's nobody in here. My TV is paused.
Okay, try now.
That was Mella. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so like I feel like if he just came up like somewhere like in a function, he would not be so bad. But his personality is just so jacked up. I think
It's trash. His personality is trash.
Yeah, I think he ruined it for himself. I think he could get by on his looks if he wanted to.
Hold up.
But he's just trash.
Hold up. You know, Black Dahlia taught me this and a few other women. Okay. We got to be honest. Ladies, we be giving some of these men passes and shit. This nigga is not attractive. Like, let me see. I could go get a picture for you. His
He
nose
thinks he's
crooked.
cute. He thinks he's cute because he's cuter than the other one. That dark skin one, that motherfucker look like a goddamn frog. That's cuter than a junkyard dog.
Wait a minute, somebody phone or something. What is going on with their phone? Are they earplugs or something going on?
Let me mute myself and see if it gets better.
No, it wasn't you because you just muted yourself. So, let me see. We're gonna see. We'll check it out. But anyway,
Yeah, that nigga is ugly.
I just feel like he would possibly, he has more of a chance other than his partner in crime.
I think it's well, you might be right. Maybe I'm looking at it. Maybe I'm looking at it because of his attitude. Because you know, y'all right.
Neither one of them got a chance, Mom.
A person attitude.
No, but the one that's always talking, he knows that he's cuter than the dark. He thinks he can get away with saying what the fuck he says.
You know what I heard though? They know. They found out the algorithm. How you say the word again?
Algorithm.
Yeah, y'all got it. Anyway, that the more shocking things you put out, that it catches you and it'll push your video up. And they found that out, and that's what all of them, Kevin Samuels, Man Spearman, Anton Daniels, and all of them, they found this out. And so they're using that to their advantage.
Yeah, it's like
Yep.
satire. Like
Yeah.
that's
And not only them, but with pearly things. You know, of course, when they're white and they do it, they make way more money than when you're black and you do it. But that's what's going on. But let's listen to what this dude is saying. Men not to worry about the women. There you go.
It's irrelevant, is what I'm trying to say.
Well, if you really like the girl and you want and you care about the length of the relationship, I feel like having her orgasm as well not only is pleasing for the average man, because you know you unique, you don't care about that stuff. But
A lot of guys don't care about it. They just I'm just voicing their opinion.
Cap. Men
That's a
care
lie.
about that. If they
That's right. And you know what's weird about it is that he's saying it and saying most men don't care. But every man on that panel, when they ask, they gonna admit that they do care, and he ain't gonna apologize. He ain't gonna acknowledge he's wrong. He just continues on what he's saying. This guy is reviewing it, so I couldn't find it.
They don't care when
That
women
behavior sounds familiar.
of who they really are. That's when they care. If you don't tell nobody that nigga got a little dick and he can't fuck, he don't care. But if you telling everybody, then he cares.
But that's a lie. It's a lot of
I
men
care.
want you to get your orgasm.
Yeah. Yes.
Wait, what's that? How do you feel about this? Do you
Care about a
enjoy
woman's-
making a woman bust or not? You don't give a shit. She got to come before I do.
Oh,
I like multiple too. Like if she like comes. That's what I multiple said. times, then Bro, that's what I said. Lot.
Myron,
but
just say you come.
It make the experience better.
Yeah. If you smashing your girl and right after she's going to the gym.
But what Mom was saying earlier, he
It's
said,
like-
if the girl really likes you, she won't come. So
Yeah, I had a girl dry hump me once and come from dry humping.
yeah. So
That's what I'm saying. And another telling thing too is that we asked the ladies on the panel yesterday, if a guy gave you great sex, would you still stay with him if he was a bum? And they said no.
Okay, let's flip it.
You see how he deflect? He don't like the fact that he was wrong. He don't acknowledge it. And then he changed. He said, "Well, it don't matter if I make her come because she still might leave me." Well, why would a woman want a bum? Like he literally, he went to the words. He didn't say, "Well, if he gave great sex and didn't have a job, would
a bum?"
Yeah, he went to a bum. And when we think of the word bum, I'm thinking of somebody like an actual bum, like Ned the Wino on in Sanford and Son. You know, you know, like he's a drunk and disheveled with his clothes. He smelled bad and dirty, and that's what I think of when I think of a bum.
Did that dude say that he had a woman come dry on him?
I think drown. I think wait, what she said? I think
He said
meant that
come dry, meaning that she got an orgasm on him, like just hunching on him. That's what she meant. That's what she meant.
Okay. Yeah, I think he was saying that she was so turned on by him already.
Oh, okay. I thought he said come dry on him, and I was like,
Yeah, that's what he talking about, where she hunts. Because if your pearl tongue, some people are sensitive by their pearl tongue, and they can get off. So that's what he talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Let's see.
I've hit a few gold diggers in my day, and even when the sex was good, I didn't keep.
Like good sex is not enough to women, man. Like women aren't like physical. Like men will tolerate a lot of bullshit to get sex. Women aren't necessarily going to tolerate bullshit to get good sex from a guy. Like maybe to a degree, but it's never going to compensate to the same level that it would for a man. So why are you going to do all this extra shit when it's not really, like I said, you're stepping over dollars to pick up quarters.
No, it's all important. Looks, money, status, the game.
You being an attractive mate is what I say.
My thing with the orgasm is like she got to be ready to nut by the time she pull up.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like she got to be ready to nut. Like just the thought of you.
What Hotep is saying is true. If a woman is feeling you and is comfortable with you, it makes the sex better, and she'll come a lot faster.
My thing is
not extra.
Be the whole package.
These men think they know us for real.
They do not know the female anatomy at all.
They don't know shit.
They don't know
They
nothing.
barely know anything about the
Not
home.
a darn.
Okay, so
We're
fucked
never
up.
ready to show up to nut to be like, ooh, come here, let me nut.
Right. That don't make no goddamn sense. Women, we not like them.
And this is why I think that all males should have vasectomies at the age of 16.
Oh damn.
They should have what?
Vasectomy.
Vasectomies?
Yes.
But they got what they got to do with children? We talking
Because
about
ain't no one listen to these conversations.
They don't
Ain't
have
no
nothing.
woman that should have
But
to be
vasectomy
forced
ain't
to
gonna
being
stop them
a
from having
mother
an
to their
orgasm, just having a
children.
baby.
Shouldn't nobody have to be a baby because they busted a nut?
Don't penalize the kids though.
Vasectomies.
But don't penalize
anyway.
them though, because if
Okay,
these
anyway,
motherfuckers-
we're gonna move
Vasectomies are
on.
reversible.
So this is the thing. So we women, when we tell them, they don't listen. You know, they don't. So we are not built like men. We don't come and like your penis might get hard. That's not how our thing is.
Yeah,
not,
we show up with
right.
You gotta start the engine with us. With y'all,
Got the engine revving.
That's
Yeah.
right. And then you gotta rev it up more and more, give it a little more gas and turn us on. And you know what? Just like you can hit the brake on a car, you can open your mouth and say something and stop. We could be ready. You can say one dumb ass thing and bam, it dries up. It's over. Am I right, ladies? Do everybody agree?
Absolutely right.
Yes, and where did foreplay come from?
Absolutely.
Right. Foreplay is more for us.
Yeah, because you could blow on a man and you could bend over and he could see your butt and he get ready. But that don't work for us.
Yeah, that don't work for us.
Yeah, because they visual.
But this might be a little much. But I remember
You're low.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, try now.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so this might be a little bit much, but with my ex, I remember he'll just be laying there and I'll just be like playing with it, just playing. And I'll be like, come here. And I'll like take my finger and be like, come here, like the come here way. It'll just like lift up and come. And come. And I just like, come here. He's so cute. Come here. And then it'll come. But that's how men are. Like they can do that. But us, we're a lot different. We can't just do that on command.
Yeah.
We just don't show up like, come here, little pussy.
But they don't know that because they don't care in the biology of a woman's body.
Yeah.
That's what patriarchy teaches them. It doesn't matter. They don't have to do all that work.
How many men we have up here? I think we only got one. You devastating always on the hook. I think
No, there's another one up here.
Oh, who else?
Being silent. I am.
Oh, I am too. Okay, so what do y'all know? What based on?
I'm just quiet because I thought y'all was having a women conversation, so I ain't want to interrupt.
Don't be trying to use that as an excuse. Oh, this is a women's conversation. Nah, jump in. What you scared? What you scared of?
Yeah, just ask the question. Do y'all have any questions? Like, do y'all really know that for real? We could be horny as hell. Y'all could have gotten us there, right? And then you could say something or do something that could turn it all the opposite direction like that. Did y'all know that? Do y'all know that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But see, a lot of that comes with experience and maturity, and also being around women. You know what I'm saying? Some of these guys only probably had one or two, maybe no girlfriends or women that they're around to understand, to learn. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they're all different, but you learn the woman that you're with, and you learn what turns are on and what turns are off. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
I'm glad you said that too. Like we all are different. What I might like or dislike, Black Dahlia might like the opposite. Black Beauty. So, But the things that is the same is, yeah, you could turn us off at the drop of a dime.
Turn right on.
So, devastating. What you want to say?
No, I agree. Yeah, it could be something unintentional. You may not even be conscious that you're doing it, and just like that.
Mm-hmm. That's why when you have sex, as far as I'm concerned, but I am a Scorpio. My focus is laser focus on what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I hear every moan he makes. You know what I mean? I pick up on when something he might not like. Men, I don't know. I don't really see men doing that. But it's like y'all get lost in what y'all doing. You're lost, like the
No,
feeling.
I think it comes from communication. I think it comes from communication. Like that woman who he with. I mean, the first time, yeah, because y'all just getting to know each other. But I think after that, y'all have to have the talk and the conversation, especially if she wasn't satisfied or pleased, or he might be using.
Do y'all want to hear a
moves
woman
from the
tell you,
past
well, I
woman.
wasn't satisfied and this is what you need to do? Men don't tend to like that shit.
Right.
No, but you
Yeah,
need to.
we gotta be honest.
Exactly. Don't
it's
say
constructive
yeah and then lie
criticism
to
because
us,
then
and then
you.
we get a bunch of men mad. Like,
Well,
tell the
okay,
truth.
I can't speak for all. I can't speak for all men. So for me, yes, because why do I want to keep giving you the same shit that you don't like? That's gonna start deteriorating the relationship.
But you might
So my
not.
thing
Like,
is, yeah,
you
tell
might
me.
you might break up as soon as I tell you. Like, when am I supposed to tell you this?
Well,
Do I tell you right after it happened and say, "What the hell was that, nigga?" Or do I tell you?
It all depends.
Who said I
Whoever
do?
whoever the woman
I
is.
do. Nigga, don't bring that shit back to me again, because I promise you, if you do that bullshit again, I'm telling all of your friends.
Don't tell
Because
all
I mean,
friends.
so
I'm
Tell
telling
them.
everybody this nigga can't
Tell
fuck.
Okay.
Well,
So
look,
what you were
at
saying,
the end
I
of the
am?
day, then you doing. At the end of the day, if you don't do that, then you're doing yourself in the relationship injustice.
Right, but
Because
people,
now
that's
you're gonna
not
be.
how we do it. That's not how it's done.
Well, then how do
Because
you do it? Well, how's it done then?
that's when we're trying to ask you men, but we need honesty, because
Well,
if
the
I lay
honesty
here
is.
and Humpy didn't get, and I act like, that's why we fake it. We fake it so the relationship don't fail.
Well,
These
then,
men,
so if you faking it, then don't complain about it. Then just deal with it. Then.
yeah, but
Shit,
it's
I'ma
up to
tell
you
you,
to
your
start
dick is
paying
whack.
attention. Like, if
Nah,
you're
but
paying
see, that's
attention,
where
shit, I'ma
see,
communication
that
tell
comes
you
your
from.
trying
dick
to
is
make it
whack.
seem as simple as because she faked it. Don't blame.
Because what if he's not okay? So let's just say y'all just not in tune as y'all thought y'all was, or you thought. So then
What you
he
mean
never
as in
figured it out,
tune?
or he never
What's
seen
it?
it.
Wait a minute. Let's back up.
Meaning that he should just know that you wasn't satisfied without you telling him.
He's supposed to pay attention.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So then he's not in tune. So maybe he's not paying attention. He ain't focused. So then if he's not, then you're gonna go
So why
months
is
and
that
years
her
without.
fault that he's not in tune?
Well, what I'm saying is, I'm not saying whoever fault it is, but if you're the one that's not being satisfied and the other person is not figuring out or getting it, then do you ever speak up and say something?
Yeah,
Do you ever have a
Yes, because
conversation?
I'm not nice. I
yeah.
do.
Well,
Nigga.
Me either. I ain't
okay,
gonna be nice about it if I speak up.
yeah, okay, yeah. So many women, we give y'all chance after chance in order for you to figure it out. Like most women, like that first time, and don't act like this is not true. We got a lot of 3, 4, 5 pumping ass niggas out here, and then y'all just say it was good, and we'll let it slide because we'll be like, okay, we'll let it go because we like you.
Because
And
we
then
like you.
Yeah, and then we'll assume that it's gonna get better, right? As you get used to it, you're gonna pay attention and you're gonna pace yourself. So and then
Okay, key word. You just said assume.
yeah, but that's how
Okay,
relationships
so
are. If we did it the way you said,
let
you
him
niggas will not get second chances. It'd be over.
Oh, he's
Y'all
about
wouldn't
to make
even
it
like
our
it.
fault.
If Black Dahlia,
just
listen to
is.
Black Dahlia. Wait a minute. Black Dahlia is giving you and talking the way you say you want us to talk. Is that what you want?
Right. Yes.
Man.
Fuck, be brutally honest. Because then
y'all are lying.
No, they don't.
Yeah,
No, they don't.
I
Bob,
might
don't
be able to
listen
take
to him.
that.
He
That
lied.
was the
Because
nobody
all the
else.
niggas that
But
I
for
tried to
me,
be honest with, they didn't
listen,
like
for
it.
me, tell me, because then that let me know that the dick that I need to do some more practicing. Because then when you break up with me, I'm gonna go and get the same trash dick to somebody else, or it might be okay for her, but at least I can fix myself it'd be better for somebody else. Like my thing is have the conversation. For me, have the conversation. Let me know so I can fix the shit. Because no, it don't matter how good you think y'all are, but if the sex is whack, that shit gonna start deteriorating how good you think he is.
Yeah, but
my suggestion is that men need to eat more pussy because
that's not
women,
necessarily the best thing neither. Some of them do not do that. Wait, I need to
I'm
hear
just
what
saying,
Devastating got to
a
say.
woman is more clitorally stimulated. So if your
Nah,
dick
not all
ain't
women.
Not all women
Not
are
all
that way.
women.
I like
had a
not
woman
all
give me one
women,
pussy like her
but I'm
pussy
just
is.
saying, if your dick ain't good enough, maybe you can help her into that orgasm by giving her some head first.
Yeah, that's only if you
your
know what
dick
he's
gonna be
doing.
whack.
Yeah.
Anyway, Devastating.
Well,
What I need to hear what Devastating. He's the other man up here. Do you want a woman? I'm talking about the very first time, and it don't work. You know, like you got yours, but she get. You want her to be brutally honest right then and there, or do you?
Yeah, brutally honest cuts out a lot of time, Ms. Bomb, like straight up.
I know it. Listen, I know what it does.
Mhm.
Y'all lying.
Okay.
Because if a woman is having sex right in the moment in which we having sex with
How
you,
are
and
we
if we
lying?
tell you you're
No,
not
the
touching the
problem
right
is y'all
spot,
lying. The problem is y'all lying to yourself.
no, we're
saying
telling
that
the
men
truth.
can't take it.
No,
No,
listen,
you're
y'all
lying.
can't. I'm not
Because
saying all of you.
tell the
Most
truth.
men cannot take it. What are you talking
Well, it
about?
doesn't. But then the point is, it doesn't matter if they can't take it. It's a matter of what you want in your life. You want some limp dick or you want some good dick. So you need to man up with your womanhood and say, well, fuck it, I'm gonna tell him. And if he ain't the one, he ain't the one.
Eventually, what we're saying is that eventually through time, you learn. The smart ones learn through time, and it may not take a lot of time.
Tell your homeboys the same thing.
Right? Nope.
Because I had a nigga get mad at me because he thought his dick was so big. He was mad when the sex was over. And I told him, where you trying to go after this? Because we don't do slumber parties. You can't spend the night at my house. So where you trying to go?
Okay, so that's that man. If he mad, he mad. Was you mad about
his
it?
dick was so big. He was like, "Why?
Wait, but are we talking about?
Like I just pounded your? Oh,
Okay, listen.
it was good, baby. Let's go. Where you going?
We talking about sex that ends up in relationship. I'm not talking about no one nighters, one hitter quitters. I'm talking about you like her, she like you, and then don't act like y'all don't also, may not tell the truth about everything right off the bat. There's ways that you tell people eventually.
So then you change it, even if it's not right off the bat. What I'm saying is you have to have the conversation with this man. Y'all keep saying that how we are as men, that we don't figure shit out. And I'm not trying to be personal, but how you saying that your husband keep bringing you flowers and you don't like him. So obviously it's a thing, man, that we think you want what you want and we try to give that. And yes, you might even tell us and we still might do the dumb shit. But at the end of the day, it's having a conversation. Telling that man and
even me telling him about the
even
flowers.
me telling y'all still ain't listening. So
okay,
then
I need to ask him, why did he keep bringing me? Like he said he didn't know. Remember, I think didn't we just ask him that the other day?
Yeah.
Want to know like why you kept bringing? At first, like right off the bat, I said, "Oh, it's cute. I really don't like flowers." That came right out of my mouth. Then the next year, flowers again. And I think it's because society tells y'all, I don't know what the fuck why he kept bringing me no flowers.
Yeah, society,
especially when you told him.
But it is true though. Society, every time Valentine's Day comes up and all this shit, you see flowers and shit and gift cards and chocolate. So it's like, oh, okay, well, I gotta go do that instead of doing what fits you and what fits her. And I'm not saying that even if you tell him,
how does society override what someone's literally telling you no?
Exactly.
I'm like you,
society overrides
it happens.
Fresh
it's the same way
flowers
that a
either
child,
because they
you can raise a
die.
child, but they'll
still you done killed the flower.
Society doesn't override me when somebody tells me
bring
no.
me flowers. I don't want
them.
them.
You different. Everybody's different. We're talking about the majority.
Now, a plant.
No,
No,
that sounds like
no,
you're being
a
you're just
plant.
not respecting what someone is telling you. That's what it sounds like.
A plant is
Okay, that
different
might be
because
true.
I can make it grow like women are supposed to do. That's what we're supposed to do: make things grow and flourish. Don't
But
bring
you
me
like
no
flowers?
fake
Mom don't
flowers
like flowers.
that are gonna
Yeah,
die in a week. I don't want that.
right.
That's why I'm
But they're
saying
all.
that for
And if I
men,
done told you more than once, why you still bringing me dead
I
flowers?
I had no idea why that kept happening, y'all. I don't know. I guess he said he don't know neither. It could be, and I can tell you what I think. I think last minute. You know how you last minute on that day, and you can't
yeah,
come home without something. So last minute mean you jump in the store and boom, what's all around you doing
grab
Valentine's Day?
something.
That damn hot candy and the fucking flowers. I
Cause
think
out
that's
here
what I think
in
it was.
California, you see them on the side of the road and shit selling that shit. So let me go just grab a teddy
Right.
bear, some flowers, and some candy. Here you go. No
So,
thought into it. So
and
I
that's
get
what
it.
I
You
honestly
know,
think, which is just as bad. It's almost like not only was it a non-thankful gift that you didn't think about, because Valentine's Day is also our anniversary.
Bring her a plant.
Yeah. So I ended up with this shit for
flower.
years. I don't be lying to y'all when I tell y'all
No,
shit.
not flowers. That she can help grow.
I think even one time he bought me a couple of fake roses. Maybe he thought, okay, well, because I did mention once she cut them, they died. But I was essentially saying, I don't like this shit. So I think that time maybe he thought,
I have
okay.
a question, and I don't mean to get too personal, but did you just come out and say, I don't like flowers, stop giving them to me?
I said I don't like them. Why do I have to say stop giving them to me? If I tell you I don't like something, I then got to follow it up with.
Because you got to understand just how he has to know you. You has to know how he think, and in his mind, he probably thought, okay, well, she don't like these type, so maybe I'm not trying to give him an excuse, but maybe just another type. But if you was just like, look, I don't like no kind of flowers.
Yeah, I don't like flowers.
So
Why I gotta say no
different.
kind? I don't like flowers.
Listen, you can say why you gotta say it, but maybe he would have understood it better.
No.
And if you didn't want any more flowers, sometimes you gotta go the extra mile and
Isn't
say
it
a definition instead of a sentence. And that's
If
all.
if he tell me he don't like tomatoes on his Whopper, then he only had to say it once, and I remembered it. And that's the difference between men and women. That's the thing. To a degree,
we had a
I agree with
conversation
you
today
saying.
about how y'all more detailed than we are. So y'all had the conversation of how women see things and men don't, right? So,
but even when we tell you, you still don't
see it. So what's the excuse then?
even if we
told so what we saying is that he didn't value you as much as you think he do. Then
that's what I think it was back then.
That's what I'm thinking. Exactly.
I just said
And
that. I
it's fucked
said
up.
I think that the gifts would last minute. It would have probably, to me, and I told him this before, it would have been better not to bring nothing. Because now I feel like you insulted me. No, that's that bullshit you pulled off for years and years and years.
Right, you should have thought before the day came. I got it.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
right.
the thought that
Because
counts
now
when
you
you're
ain't
trying
listening.
to force somebody to like something.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't
see,
know
like
if
you
you
said, I like flowers, so
That's
that would
like
have
her
been
taking you
great.
to
But
the
every
opera,
woman
and she's
don't
like,
like
"No, I
it.
know you like it," and you keep telling her no, and she
Don't
keeps
like
dragging you.
flowers that are gonna die in a week.
I don't care if they die, I still like them because I can't smell them when I'm dead. So I like flowers. I
But I
love
get it. No,
roses,
some
all that.
people like flowers and some don't. I don't like
Yeah.
flowers.
And
so
but you
all
didn't
he
like
should
them,
care
so
about is what I like. And
Exactly.
for some
if
reason,
you
they kept coming. Now, I don't want him to think if he listened that we're beating up on him. I'm just using this as an example of,
No, not beating up on him.
Oh, no, I know. I just want him, because, when I give y'all information and tell y'all about myself, I'm essentially talking about him too. You know what I mean? But anyway, what I'm saying though, yes, I started thinking that he must think like, what is this? He don't care
or
about me
maybe
that
just not
much where he
romantic, or maybe he just
purposely
wasn't
bringing.
romantic. Maybe he just wasn't a romantic person and didn't know what else to try to give you or do. You know what I'm saying? So maybe in that area, that wasn't his expertise. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't Pepe Le Pew trying to romance the other little skunk lady and shit and find out different things. So maybe it was just that.
She wasn't a skunk. She was a cat.
I was
She was an ass.
I'm about to say she was a cat.
So
I know how you
She
talking
was
about
gonna be a
giving
skunk that day.
Yeah.
But
But I'm
that's
just
what I'm
saying, maybe
saying.
he just
You
wasn't
men,
romantic.
even when we tell you, Even when we tell you, for some reason, when y'all get lost in something or too busy, you revert back to the shit that we already thought we corrected you on. That could be also in the bedroom and other things too, right? And so that's what I think. So even if I told you, hey, I don't like when you do that. Some of you might be okay if I said it like that, or are you? Because I used to hear where men, if a girl told a man how to do something, they would accuse her, you must be a hoe. How many men you been with? How you know you don't like this? How you know you like it better that way? Like
But
all
are
that
all men the
shit.
same? But now you're
Huh?
grouping all men. All men the same?
We
So you
actually
can't,
talking about men. I wasn't talking about you or that person or that person. We were
no,
literally
I'm just
talking about
saying,
what
right. So
men
in
do.
general, so you think
In
in general,
general,
most
that's
men
what
feel
men.
like that?
Yep. In general,
Oh, okay.
through my experience with fucking men, and I'm quite sure I've been around more men than you have. Even though you're a man, I can show you right now where I got 50,000 men following me.
Yeah, if you had one more than I had.
Well, I know. but I'm saying, yes.
That's a good one.
And I bet you most of us women up here can tell you that we know, and whether they happen to us or somebody we know, that if we even act like we know a little bit more about sex than the man, he don't look like that. Listen to what the men are saying. Oh, she must be
They
a
have a
hoe. She'll
meltdown.
stop.
Yeah.
They don't even look. They want your
Where'd you
body
learn that
count, but
from?
yep.
Yeah.
They're
I
very
remember
ego
Hubby
Why,
driven,
asking
why
me.
we
especially when
got
it
to
comes
look
to
at
sex.
what men saying? We
I
know.
had this
Look,
I had
We
this
know
book
y'all
in
know, but we trying to
high
figure out why
school
y'all
about all
lying.
different sex positions, and my grandma asked me to borrow it. And I told her, Grandma, if you give me this book back and the pages are sticking together, you're gonna buy me another book.
yeah, so yeah, that's when it comes to sex, the men want you when they want their woman, they want to be less they don't want to know a lot. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
You know,
they don't want you to know more than them because they don't want you to know that you can have orgasms, do all this cool stuff that they can't do.
We can have orgasms.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want a woman I got to train.
Oh,
I need
no,
somebody who's already
But
experienced.
men are lazy about making sure that a woman has an orgasm. So
But
the
not
reason
all of
why
them,
males
Not
don't want a
all of them.
woman to
Yeah, I
know
ain't gonna
more
say all
about
of them.
sex is because of
That
what
must be the
they
dudes y'all
are
was with.
incapable of.
That might be the dudes y'all was with.
Well, I just
Okay,
think that
just the dudes we was with. You
Oh, yeah.
right.
That's who
You
you're speaking
right.
on. And them dudes.
Right. You right.
well, anyway, so yeah, you know, like, so Mr. Kev, what's your take on, and I'm not talking about I am and devastated at the point in which you are at in your life now. I'm talking
Well,
about
yeah, I
think
can answer
back.
for myself. Devastating got issues, man.
No.
Well, see, I was taught by older women. So,
Listen,
you know
the
what I'm saying?
thing
I went through
is,
my
it's
training when I
not.
was young.
I think it's more of how you
but that's
say
what I
it.
was
Some
talking
niggas
about,
are
though.
fragile, but it's more in how you say it.
I was talking about when you were younger, and some young girl tell you ain't do it right, like right after. You don't think you would be crushed, and when you wanted to sit there and let her.
Nah, because I had a 28-year-old woman tell me I didn't know what the fuck I was doing in the bed.
How old you were at the time?
I was 20.
Oh, okay. So yeah, but I bet you didn't take that bad. You didn't take that as an insult because she was gonna educate you, right? She was gonna teach you.
I didn't know then. I was just like, I'm trying to prove her ass wrong. So that's what it was
She
for
told
me.
you that on purpose. I am.
So, you know what I'm saying? And remember, I've been having sex since 17, had my son at 18, so I thought I knew what I was doing. She told me I don't know shit. Look.
How you felt about that in that moment?
So did you correct
Yeah,
the
so-
behavior or no?
We need to ask her because she didn't have no more complaints after a while. I can tell you that.
But look, you can't
She
can't
Bomb
control.
asked you a good question though. How did you feel when she said that?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
I feel like I was trying to prove her wrong. So I was like, okay, what do I need to get better? So I let her tell me what she liked, what she didn't like, guide me on eating her pussy like she liked this, do it like that. I didn't feel no kind of way.
Yeah,
because I
because
still
she
wanted
was.
to.
How
I
long
didn't
did
feel
she
kind of
fuck
way
with
because
you
I
after
still
Wait a
she
minute,
told you
y'all.
you
Wait a
wasn't doing
minute.
it right?
Well,
You
that's
said
because
what?
y'all was in a teacher. Now she's your educator. She's older. But if a younger girl had said that, and she, like if she was like, "You just a waste of time. You can't do this right." It didn't crush you at all. I'm not talking about the older woman.
Mom, I wasn't good when I was young, and I'm not saying because of this. I'm
Oh, I
just
see
saying
what you're
like,
saying.
yeah. So it
Probably
wouldn't
didn't care.
have mattered to me. I would have just went to the next one. But with
Mhm.
her, it wasn't that it made me feel some kind of way. It just made me feel like, oh, I want to prove her wrong and get better. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I took it as a challenge, honestly, because I
Well,
already
how long
thought
did
that
y'all
like I
fuck
knew what I was
around?
doing. Shit, about 3.5 years.
Oh, so you must have got it right at some point, huh?
Hell yeah, he got it right.
I got it right, and then the rest of the
It
women
was
said I
educated.
got it right. So you know what I'm saying? So I mean that's what it was.
Yeah.
Well, we need you to help Big J with that. Because I think Big J's getting it all wrong. That's why he's so angry.
So you're saying you got good out of spite?
No, not out of spite. He got good
I think
because
it's
he
just
went
the
to
challenge.
challenge.
And because I mean, in my mind, if I'm gonna be out here doing what I'm doing, that's the thing. I don't want a woman to tell me she's not satisfied. So at the end of the day, I know if she get hers,
So
I'm gonna
you
get
didn't
mine.
want her to tell your friends she wasn't satisfied.
Oh, I didn't give a fuck about that.
So you one of them niggas, you don't care if she tell your friends you ain't no good and your friends fuck her better?
No.
Was you dealing with a woman who would have done that? Damn, I
understand.
never
Like
think.
at that point in time, I was feeling myself anyway. I was a star football player, popular in high school.
If you had not
this little
gotten
chocolate
better,
dude. But
no, I'm just asking if you had not gotten better after she told you that your sex wasn't shit, and she told your friends that your sex
you
wasn't
keep
shit,
telling people
would you have
friends?
felt some type of way if she
honestly,
fucked
I
one of your
personally-
homeboys that was better than you?
You want to spread awareness.
I personally wouldn't care because if you know me, I'm the type of nigga that said I don't give a fuck if a family member or ex got one of my exes.
Yeah, he said that.
High five. Good on that one.
I wouldn't have cared. So yeah, because I know what I'm doing, what I'm taking down. That's just me.
So would you also be one of her top 5?
Wait a minute. Okay, listen. We got more people up here. I want Mr.
But I'll
Kev
smash a
came up.
grown woman.
Mr. Kev, what is your thoughts? We're not talking about when your age now, because you're older. Of course, we can after we have sex, even bad sex, we can lay in the bed and talk. I'm talking about when we're younger. Go ahead.
Yeah, I never had that issue. I was always more attentive. I'm a Libra, so I like balance, but I don't. It's not always what you say; it's how you say it. If something feels, depending on what it is, you can learn that stuff while in the act of having sex. I always like to ask, how does that feel? Or I'll pay attention to the body language.
Okay.
And that usually guides you.
Apparently, that's not everybody doing that shit. But you're right though. That does. Like we moan a certain way. If we moan, that it could be a moan or groan though, right? Ladies, we might make a sound when we didn't like that. Or but we make a different sound if we like that.
Right.
But you know what I always notice about you men so I'm not sure if it's everybody, but I did notice that through the years. Right, ladies, right when everything is going good, you moaning, you're like, oh my God. And then they change everything. They start going faster. And now, wait.
Because y'all noise is about to make us have an orgasm. That's what turn men on.
And that's the point I'm saying.
Yeah.
So
that
now we was about to have the orgasm, but because you got so turned on, you changed it up. Now you changed yours, and we didn't get ours.
Right, you changed the rhythm, and the rhythm fucked it up.
You worried about yourself, but you were gonna get off anyway.
That's right. So I'm glad you said that though, because you said that us turning you on.
But my question was,
it does. It is arousing.
You're supposed to change your rhythm when she says she's coming. When she coming, that's when you change your rhythm because she already in the midst of getting hers. If you change it before, you fucked up.
Yeah, you change. Like you start going faster. The pace is this particular pace. Oh my God, this pace got you going. He's hitting the right spot at the right tempo, everything. It's like, yeah. And then all of a sudden he started going faster and wanted to switch it up. And I wanted to ask y'all, do y'all think y'all supposed to go faster? Or Mr. Kev, I think, gave me the answer when he said, well, no, the man just got so turned on that he just started doing what the fuck he wanted to do. Is that what you're saying, Mr. Kev?
For the most part, but one of the things that keep men aroused is actually the sounds and the actions of the woman. You know how they sound and feel. You know, sex noise and stuff like that. That's sexy to me.
That is correct. That's why we fake it a lot.
That's why we fake it a lot. That's right.
Well, stop faking this.
So some of y'all be thinking that Jordan never had no problem. Great at it.
Fake it is just plain old
so
silly.
we can get better dick.
Well,
Yeah, fake it just plain old silly. Just move on to better dick.
But that don't make sense what you just said. Suppose we
Why would I want to be with somebody that's faking it? I don't want to be with somebody that's faking it.
Okay, so I have a question for you.
You said just go to better dick, but you might be a good man.
When you were younger, before you got experienced, if your girl was not satisfied with you and she told your homeboy about it and he gave her a better dick, would you be mad?
Why you keep going to telling homeboys?
Right, and the man,
I know we do that as grown women.
She think that, right? She think that telling somebody's friends gonna embarrass
men
them.
don't have
It fucking behind their homeboys all the time. So I want to know the truth.
Most men don't have their friends all in their personal business. My old lady wouldn't talk to my friends about our sex life. That means right. Why would I want to talk to? Why would I have my friend talk to my old lady about us fucking?
So
that's
you
crazy.
don't talk to your homeboys about your sex life?
No, for what?
No, I didn't
they
know men
got
do
their
that.
own sex life.
Boys do that, but men don't do that.
Don't do
That's
that.
what type of dudes you be fucking with, Black Dog. You be fucking with dudes that be talking to their homeboys about y'all.
I don't know, but I'll be telling my homegirls, listen, this nigga wasn't shit. He nutted too quick.
But if it was good,
you ain't never had no good.
Let me ask. Wait.
You got the nigga. She talking about these niggas online. They do that shit.
Yeah, but let me ask her this though. Do you tell your girlfriend that dick was good though?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So you tell your girlfriend that old dude's dick is good?
Yep.
Girl, you think I believe? Do you believe us, Shawshay?
That's how you get your dick too.
Yeah, our girlfriends will go and want to get with that nigga.
That's the point, Charzay. That's the point.
What?
Why would I want my friend to try some dick out in hand? Shit, they ain't none of their goddamn business.
No, that's what I'm saying.
How am I gonna know if she my friend if she can listen to something like that and then fucking behind me?
Because that's what women do, and you would be to open the door.
That's what I'm saying.
You done told this woman
opening the door to see what kind of friend you are.
God damn, so you testing friends?
I don't do that shit.
Yeah, come
I
don't do that shit. So I don't know about women.
No, this is some crazy shit.
Your friend
will.
to be around here.
Has some fire ass head. Yes, sir. I'll tell him.
Lord.
And if you
friend to be around here parabonding.
If you choose to go and fucking behind me, that don't say nothing about me. That says everything about me, about you.
Yeah, but now you done lost your friend and your man with the fire
I didn't
head.
lose a friend.
Yeah, if you got a
friend,
man that you
and
like,
that good
you're
dick.
not gonna tell your friend about how you can fuck. Now, if
That's
some nigga
right.
you just fucking, you might say, "Oh, that nigga was such and such and such and such and this and that," but you ain't gonna
Right.
tell him about somebody you're in a relationship with. That nigga did good, and then shit, you
I
come
know
home
that's
one
right.
day, that motherfucker over at your house fucking your nigga.
Yeah, no, that's right. No,
Yeah,
hell no.
I would.
Especially
You
if
might
he treats
not,
you good.
but I would. I do.
Damn.
I ain't testing friends like that. I don't do that
Yeah.
shit. All that testing friends, that shit ain't no.
Yeah, I'm too.
See if you gonna fuck with my nigga.
I know
not
that's some
about
crazy shit,
testing
man.
friends. It's about letting them show me who they are.
But why are you telling them about your sex life?
old for
Unless
that
you.
Yeah, why is
That's
you
like middle
tempting
school.
them? It's like
If it's
why
good, why would I
not
keep it to
tempt?
myself?
Because that's what
it's
you
for
do
you.
with good shit. You keep it for yourself.
That shit was good, girlfriend.
But you know, that makes me think, is that what Chelsea and Megan Thee Stallion were doing? And that's how they got into sharing the dudes that they were sharing? Chelsea and Megan Thee Stallion?
I
Yeah,
think
you know,
they
the
just
whole
like
issue
messing
that
with each other
Chelsea
old
had,
man.
they were messing with each other's men.
But I
Yeah,
think
well,
that's
all
not
three of
true.
the dudes.
We
Chelsea was
found out that
fucking with
wasn't
Tory.
true though. That was
But
made
is it
up.
because Kelsey told Meg?
Hello.
Tori,
We
Hello,
found.
somebody everybody
Hello.
talking.
We found out that that story wasn't true. Kelsey was not messing with him.
Yeah,
you talking-
Kelsey wasn't messing with
I
Tori.
wasn't talking about Tori. I was talking because they had shared history. That's why apparently Kelsey was beefing on her because they have had other men. That Meg was going after men that Kelsey was having or vice versa. And that's what made me think of it.
I thought they said that that was false. That was, you know,
I
the
heard the
narrative
story
they were
was like
bringing.
it was false.
Yeah.
I didn't hear about like them. I heard other stuff about them sharing the men were true. I don't know for a fact though. But that just made me think of if
they
women are telling
themselves,
each
Kelsey
other.
herself, they never shared a man.
Okay, I never heard that. I didn't get to hear
Oh,
that
yeah.
part, so that's why. I'm sorry.
Remember that
I was
doing
just thinking.
Oh, okay, man. Yeah, during
Is that how
the
women get
trial,
into the mess
they
of
was
the
trying to, you know, they was against each other, and they were trying to destroy Megan by making it seem like she was sharing men, you know, or
That Kelsey
trying to
had.
steal men, right? But that was false. All that was false. Yeah.
I didn't get to hear that part. That's why I'm sorry, y'all. I was just wondering, like, is that what women get ourselves in situations like that? Because either we're sharing too much or we're not sharing at all.
But that could happen. Like I've had girlfriends, not that she told me about him, but I would see them, or they was, you know, they see us together. You look, you could have a girlfriend who's too close, y'all. Like she's the third person, and yeah, she like your man, she like you, y'all all like each other, and that's a recipe for disaster. This got to be almost like your sister, and even your sister might even fuck your man. Listen, we got to be careful. We got to be, you know what I mean?
That's not necessarily the truth.
What's not?
That it's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah. It could be I said it could be I said it can be a recipe for disaster. And hundreds of thousands of people have already experienced this. On the man's side, where his girl ended up with his brother or his cousin or his friend, and on the woman's side, where her man ended up with her friend, cousin, sister, mother. What do you mean? This is human nature, and this has happened hundreds of thousands of times. We could look up stories right now. I'm quite sure we could find easily 100 fucking stories at a snap of me typing that shit in.
And I'm sure a lot of us.
It's all about perspective.
Well, I mean, there's perspective. Individuals who are okay with it. But yeah, it is a recipe for disaster if you're not into that.
Coerced into polygamous relationships because males lie about who they fucking, and so you could be fucking the same nigga as your
Lord.
best
Now we're
friend
into
and not
males
even know
line.
it
How we
because
going
the
to
nigga
males
lying.
line? So we went in from you sharing your story to a woman to now males line.
No, I'm just saying, like, there are a lot of polygamous relationships that people don't even know that they're in.
Yes. And that on
So
both
it's all
sides. You
about
said because the
perspective.
males line, what about when the women line? So I mean, I'm with Lil Wayne. Women lie, men lie, men lie, women lie. How about that?
You do. I
Men
didn't know you
and
knew
women
that
lie.
one, Bob.
I
Bob
totally
keeping up with the
understand that
times.
perspective, but most of the
Baby, I
time
know
when
all the
women are
music.
lying, it's because men can beat them the fuck up when they get mad when they find out what's really going on.
Now we went into abuse. Look, we're not going down this route. This is that Big J moment right now. It's just blacked out.
No, I'm just saying, no, we're not having a Big J moment. I'm just saying, a lot of the times when women lie about they're really doing, it's because they're afraid of how the male is going to take it if she's honest.
Okay. Or she want to be greedy and keep this man and that man. She don't want to lose him, but she want to ride on his dick for a moment. So don't make it seem like women feel threatened that she gonna get beat up. She knows she want to ride this dick over there while she over here with this dude. Don't make it seem so. You should say that women only lie because they scared they're gonna get beat up. Come on now.
No, I didn't say only.
This is that big. I'm telling you, it's a big J moment right now.
No, I didn't say that's the only reason why women lie, but I said that's a big part.
So if she's so scared, though, if she's so scared, why she cheating on me. All she gotta do is break up with him and then go with that nigga. Get your headband, it's over. Boom, that's it. And then get on that nigga.
But
You
if
say
you're no, but I'm saying if you're just in a situationship, it's not cheating. If I'm not married.
Okay.
How am I ain't cheating on nobody if I'm not married.
Okay. That's the way I'm looking at it.
Yeah, if
And
you're
nothing
not
wrong with
married,
that.
you're
So
single.
let's not believe that
But if you're in
there are
a
committed relationships and committed partnerships with
committed
boyfriend girlfriend.
relationship.
Right.
If y'all both
A
agree that
committed
no, we
relationship.
are together and we're exclusively together, even if
Yeah.
you're not married, you know you're technically not single. You are single by law, but in the morality stance, you're together. You're in a committed relationship.
You're together.
Follow those rules more.
What?
What?
Who follow the rules
When
more?
women follow more, babe. Women
said-
follow those rules more.
She was saying that if you choose to be in a monogamous relationship, yes, it's a choice. But most of the time, you be thinking that you in a monogamous relationship while getting cheated on the whole time.
Yeah, that can happen on both sides.
Yeah, women do
And
that.
that's all I'm
Women,
saying.
women can't do that.
Men can do it, women can do it. Same thing.
And we already know women don't get caught as much as men do. So just because we might hear
Now, that
reported
is
more doesn't mean women aren't
That
doing
is
it
true.
more.
We ain't
That's
good
right.
at that shit. We ain't good at being conniving.
Because y'all don't pay attention. But see, because we do, that's how you'll get caught. You come home smelling like a
they
fucking
get
soap.
them caught.
You came home smelling like a soap we don't even have in our house. What the you done already got caught, nigga. You got on some. We could smell a different woman's cologne.
If you
on
care to bathe at all. Some men just come in throwing straight coochie.
Yeah, oh man, now you're smelling like a whole nother woman on your breath and shit, and think we stupid. So y'all get caught easy. So when women, a lot of women just in denial, or she just waiting for the hard proof. But shit, I don't need no hard proof. I know what the fuck I smell. I know what it is, and I let a
And
nigga
you know
know.
your
I
old
know
man.
what it is.
Yeah, you know who you with. Yeah, you get people.
Exactly. We know our man, so we know what that post-nut clarity looks like. We know exactly what that looks
But
like.
she married. You
right.
single though.
I don't even need to know who he messing with. I don't give a fuck. What that got to do with anything? It ain't got nothing to do with her. It's this nigga who cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Most people want to find out who it is you cheat with. Fuck that, ladies. You smell it on and bust him
You're
in
a
his motherfucking
homewrecker.
head.
How could you? How could you? You knew he had a. No, he didn't. No, she didn't. She didn't care.
She didn't care.
She did
Even
not
if she
care.
knew. That's right. It ain't got nothing
Yeah,
to
you
do
never
with
get
her.
mad at the woman. You get mad, you check that man. If you're gonna
That's
check
right.
anybody, not that woman.
Because they could have been any fucking woman. It might not even just be her. It might be a few women. You see what I'm saying? So what, you gonna go beat up all the women? That's your man. The man is the issue. Or the woman, for you guys who want to go beat up the man. What you go? But I see
it's the
men
woman.
want to take the aggression on somebody. He be like, well, I can't whip your ass, but I gotta whip somebody's ass. So point that nigga out. God damn. I be like, baby, calm down, calm down. I'm so sorry. But anyway,
you can do it even better. Whoop the nigga ass in front of him.
yeah. Black Dahlia, you and Big J are quite alike, you know. When y'all have a narrative that y'all want to point to,
no, we're not.
Y'all will get there some kind of motherfucking way.
No, we're not.
Hey, we're gonna take a poll. How many of y'all think that we was in a Big J moment without Big J being up here?
That's Miss Big J.
Yeah.
Any of the women agree with that? Any of the other?
I don't understand why.
Kira, did you see that or no? It's your vote. Kira said she ain't answering. Black Beauty, did you see it or not? Black Beauty said she don't want to answer. Mule might be sleeping. Now, you know, if they don't want to answer, that means they're not saying no, bomb, it didn't happen. They just don't want to answer. Okay. Who else is up here?
You know I answer. Yeah.
Go ahead,
yeah.
Charles.
You know,
What you say?
I'm sorry. I said yeah.
So Charles say it looked like a Big J moment. Okay, what other is Mew here? Mew probably working with the
Yes,
kids.
I am totally a Big J moment because I'm screaming at everybody.
No,
because
we're not talking
I have a
about that. We're talking about your
different
narrative. You tried to
Yes,
push the
I'm just
narrative.
like Big J.
You tried to push the narrative of
No, I'm
first
just
you
saying.
the one to say you the one who was up here acting like a man gonna tell his buddies that you fucked him and that his shit is little and that. You kept doing that, right? And then
Every woman don't do that.
That's right. And then when we was like, well, we don't do it, and then you started talking about, well, there's the men who lie and who lied the most. That's all I'm saying. No, you're not yelling or nothing like that. And I'm not, I was just saying we was in a Big J moment right
But
now.
if you do it, you do it when you young, not no grown ass woman. You do that when you young. That's some young shit.
But
yeah. But she might be young at heart, y'all. She young at heart.
That nigga dick was whack. I said in my mind that nigga dick was whack, and I don't talk to you no more. And that's what it is.
It's worse than, let me tell you, for me, if the nigga dick was whack, I don't know that nigga. I don't know that nigga. I ain't never been near that nigga.
I don't know. I don't even have sex. I ain't have sex with you. What you talking about?
That's right.
That's whack dick shit. Cause
you called that
people be
sex?
like, "Bomb," but I just saw you with him 2 weeks ago. I'll be like, "Nah,
So why would it make? That's what I'm saying. If the nigga's dick was whack, why should that nigga care about if I fuck with somebody that he know that got better dick?
He shouldn't care, and he probably don't. I mean, but why you gotta announce it
to his friends that his dick is whack? Devastating
don't care if I am dick is whack. I am don't care if Mr. Cab dick is whack. These men don't care about other men's dick is whack. So why are you gonna tell his friends that his dick is whack?
Their own dick is whack.
That's true too.
Yeah, unless they want the dick. Unless they want the dick, that's the only way they'll care.
That's why I have my batteries so they don't fail me.
Look, Candy said, Candy name. Oh no, we just having fun now. I
gotta go back and read through the comments of this goddamn live. Y'all, I can't see them. Y'all, I know y'all motherfuckers down there in the chat talking shit.
Oh no,
I'm just saying, it's a different perspective. I don't like.
I agree.
So many women think that we have to be a certain way. No. We are just as sexual creatures as men. So why
we're not saying that? But we're not saying that.
But you know what you did
prove? Grown, I'm not telling Bob this nigga dick was whack. I'm not gonna do that shit. Right. Nigga, I ain't like she said, it didn't happen. I'm like, refuse it. It didn't happen. Shit.
That's right. What you have proven is that women can be just as sexual and as deviant and as dirty as men. That's what you're proving. Which is true.
Yeah.
Right? We can be out here talking about, men and their whack ass dicks. Cause if I slept with a man who I'm not even joking, y'all. Y'all might think I'm joking, but I am dead serious. If I slept with a man and his shit was whack, that nigga better not even tell anybody he slept with me. I'ma tell that nigga he's a fucking liar. Nigga, I don't remember sleeping with you. Okay?
Why?
I don't register.
Whack
dick don't register.
That doesn't count, Mrs.
Wait a
Real.
minute, listen.
Don't count.
Whack dick does not register on my pussy count. Okay? That's all I gotta say.
Register on my pussy count, but I'm gonna tell other women so he don't get no pussy out of them.
Well,
that's just flat out wrong.
But wait a minute. Just because his dick was whack to you don't mean it's gonna whack. Wait a minute. Just because his shit was whack to her though, don't mean it's gonna be whack to me. So now are we saying all women like the same thing right now? Kira might like the dick. I might not like the dick at all. That shit might have been whack as fuck to me, but she might be like, "Girl, you crazy?" That shit was
been a bad moment.
Why wouldn't I tell her about it?
Because it sounds like you hating on him. You want to make sure your friends don't get with him. That's what it sounds like to me. Be honest.
Yeah, but that shit you do when you was young. I did that shit young. I went to the club, got drunk. Yo, you think you finna get some dick? You ain't finna get that nigga got enough. That shit you do when you young, in your early 20s, Shit. Ain't no grown person gonna finna do all that shit. Nigga just was whack and then went on about your business. Shit.
Why
So
not?
now
Why would you not?
is a man allowed to
Why
have
would
a
you
whack
not, as a
moment?
grown ass woman, warn another woman about a nigga that got some whack ass dick?
Because it might
But
not be
it,
whack to her.
just like Bomb said, it might be good to her. What's not good to me may be
So,
good to somebody
okay,
else.
it might be good to her, but why does that mean that you cannot say your experience with him?
But let's also be honest, women as creatures, we are a let me try for myself type of. We're creatures of we go see for our own selves.
That's
So that's why it don't matter.
And that's
It
why
don't
when you
matter.
tell
I
that
don't
woman
care.
about that dick, she gonna go test it, whether you say
Anyway.
bad or good. If she ain't got no man, and she gonna be like, let me go check this out, cause
Especially
she
if he
gonna
a
think
good
first
dude.
she
You know what
thinks
my
she gonna
grandma
make it
told
better.
me about that?
What?
A hard head makes a soft ass.
But when you turned his dick too soft, I was able to make it extra hard though. And that's what we think, right? Women think my coochie better than yours. So he may not have gotten you all, but I bet you I can get that nigga to be Drake with me.
That's why women compete with each other about shit like that instead of coming to their sisters and being like, that nigga dick whack. Fuck him. He's selfish. He ain't gonna eat the pussy right. He ain't gonna stroke it right.
He might eat her.
What happens if he does for her?
You keep
Because that's why a
saying
lot
that,
of
you
women
can't
who
say
get in
that.
relationships, they end up getting married when the other woman do. Because
That's right.
click for them.
Yeah, you can't say that.
And that is true, right? I've seen where, and it got to be weird because now your girlfriend getting married to a man, and you told her that his dick was whack, and she thinking, girl, I'm marrying this man.
The
We about
best
to have
I ever
kids.
had.
That's right. That's why you don't tell your friend, you don't tell your peoples.
What if it come back a different story and the friend be like, shit, he did good with me. I ain't never
That's
had
right.
no loving like that.
But
Maybe it was you.
It's different because a lot of women, the majority of women don't even know what an orgasm feels like.
How you know what the majority of women like?
A lot of women haven't had orgasm. That is true, but that don't mean that she's not having sex and what she think is good sex.
And that don't mean it's on the man.
That's right. Her orgasm might not have nothing to do with the man at all. It could be.
That's what I'm saying. But if she's never had an orgasm, how does she know what good sex is?
Well,
so if she marries a nigga that I fucked that couldn't even make me bust a nut, why would I care?
Wait, I was having good sex before I had orgasm. In fact, that's how I ended up marrying my husband. I think if I think back at it, I think he's the first guy I had an orgasm with. So that might be why I was like, that's why we got married, probably. You just proved my point. That's what I'm saying. But what I'm
Why would I
saying
not
before
feel-
that though, I was still having sex and I was having fun having sex.
So the men that you had sex with before your husband that gave you an orgasm, why would you not tell your friends this nigga can't even make you have an orgasm?
But you could have made her have an orgasm. That's what we saying.
I had, but sex wasn't bad.
How small are y'all communities?
If I don't have an orgasm, sex is bad.
Well, that's because now you have had an
That's
orgasm,
not every woman.
and you know. But if you've never known, then the women just having sex and they enjoying it, feel
And
good
they
to
like
them.
dick. They just like hard dick and like it beat
Yeah.
up and all that shit.
We
just like straight penetration.
Yes,
we
the
as
penetration
women need
still
to
felt
stop
good
telling
even
these
without the
lies
orgasm.
to the younger generation. I didn't have an orgasm until I was like 24 years old.
That means so you
But
was
what
still
about
having
in the
sex
times
though?
of sex that you didn't need one? Like let's also be honest. As women, sometimes every time we do it, we're not men. So every time we
That's
do
right.
it, we might just do it for
We
them.
don't have an
Sometimes
orgasm
I
every
just do
time
it for
we
my
have
husband.
sex.
That's
I don't
right.
care if I have mine because I know I'll get mine the next time around, or I'm not
Exactly.
worried about it right there.
But how
Because
many
we're different.
Done with
We're
this video,
different.
Miss Bomb?
Black Beauty, speak up. We can't hear you.
You done with
Wait,
this video?
Don't ask her to speak up. Devastating speaking right now.
Hold on. You
Okay,
done
go
with
ahead.
this video?
Huh?
You done with this video?
What we at 12? We over 12?
No, I was just asking.
Oh,
Talking
you
about
mean
the
the video
video
that's
or
up
you
right
showing
now?
us the
Oh,
video?
okay. Yeah, we did kind of get off. But anyway, we could be done with this. But he was essentially, she was saying the same thing we all saying right now. In fact, let's listen a little more to see. I forgot all about this shit. Devastating. Hold up. Let's see.
So if I'm not alpha masculine, do whatever, and I can make my girl come, even better. Because now I'm the whole package. So where's she gonna go? Nowhere else.
That boy is good.
Everyone's different. My methodology is I self-improve to the point where it's like, all right, but you can go ahead and try to replace me, but you're gonna look, you're gonna be stupid, and it is what it is. Like, I look at it like when you self-improve, where it's like you're the best option is like, all right, what am I gonna do here, and then her not knowing where she stands with you, that's gonna turn her on more, and you win in the end. Like,
what?
I don't want to sound like an asshole, man, but I don't do shit for the express pleasure of women, man. It's a waste of time.
That's why.
We know.
Dog, what he said, he not here for the express. He don't care about a woman's orgasm.
And that's why we don't amp them by telling them that we had an orgasm or a good sexual experience with them when we didn't. Fuck that. That's why niggas like
well, you don't wait a minute. We don't fake orgasm with niggas we don't like. We only fake orgasm with niggas we like.
You like.
Which I want these men to know. The reason why she faked it is so, so you'll be okay instead of, because you're going to be sad if I tell you didn't do it. You asked me, did I do it after we did it? And if you had to ask if she did it, hey, she didn't do it, baby. You should know. You could tell if a woman have an orgasm most of the time. It got wetter.
You have to ask.
Or she was in a convulsing. If she didn't do none of that, then because I never had a man ask me, did I have an orgasm? And I had one. But maybe when I didn't have one, he was wondering. Hey, babe, what you doing? What you down there listening to Knives, huh?
But sometimes women don't tell the truth to men because they don't want to deal with their aggression.
No,
when
listen, that don't make sense, girl. What are you talking
Every man
about?
is not gonna have aggression.
Why would I be?
What man?
Go ahead.
Damn.
Go ahead. Yeah, because you're not making.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Shante. I'm sorry.
I said, what makes you think men's gonna have aggression? Because you tell them that, hey, no, I didn't have an orgasm. Some might ask you, but it ain't no big deal next time because our bodies are different. We might have one time, we might not have one next time we have sex. It just happens.
I'm still trying to figure out what is one particular method works for all men and all women. Like no matter what.
No,
I don't do this. Any woman or any man is going to respond in this way. I ain't never heard that shit before.
I'm not saying that everyone likes the same thing, but as a woman, I understand that sometimes women might not tell the truth about how satisfactory a man was sexually because she does not want to deal with his aggression when he can't deal with her rejection.
But you can't control how nobody respond, though.
That's the point. So that's why we lie.
Okay, but no.
That ain't true.
That ain't true. But maybe for her. Okay,
we
maybe
don't
for her.
because we don't want to get beat up. You
no,
right.
we first of all, like I just said, and most of us up here, we gonna let all the women give their own answer. How about that? Okay, so if I ever lied and faked an orgasm, it was only with somebody I was dealing with and liked. It wasn't just no dude who I had sex with. Why in the fuck would I lie to this nigga? I don't even really care about him like that. So if I didn't get an orgasm, or if it was whack, I didn't lie to him. Like shit, he probably knew based on how I got up and put on my clothes. But yes, somebody I'm messing with, like Black Booty said, I had no problem. If he asked me, I wouldn't just lie, right? If he asked me and be like, yeah, I'm good. Like, did you get yours? Yeah, I'm good. But you know why he asked that shit? Because he couldn't tell if I got it. You know why? Because I didn't get it. And I lied. I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah,
but it wasn't big.
I
didn't lie to him because I thought he was gonna beat me up or be mad at me. Why would he be mad at me? He's gonna be mad at himself, I guess. If anything, why would he be mad at me? Go ahead. Yeah, so what do you think? So we're gonna go down a list of the women. Go ahead, Shante. Did you lie to? Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, if you like the dude and you didn't get yours or whatever, you just said, okay, yeah, no. I said no, but he didn't beat me up because I said no, I just didn't get it. Shit, the fuck? Right. And when I was scared that he gonna that he gonna jump on me because I be brutally honest like a motherfucker. So
No.
no.
But the femicide rate say different.
Wait a minute. Black Beauty, what is your take on it?
My ass was over here eating. So, anyway.
But I mean, did you ever lie to first you already said we don't have to have orgasms. But have you ever lied to a dude you wasn't really dealing with?
Wait, I said that?
What? You said what?
You said I said that we don't have to have orgasms?
No, yeah, you said not all the time. You don't remember saying? Was that you or Caitlin? I thought that was
It was me. It was me. That was me.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
He's like, I'm over here eating. I didn't know. I wasn't involved.
Okay, I apologize.
It's okay.
Well, but do you have to have orgasm every time? Every 6 times? Well,
No.
okay.
There's been plenty of times where I didn't have an orgasm, where I just let it go.
Mm-hmm. And was you mad about it? Or did you let it go because you were scared he was gonna beat your ass?
Oh, hell no.
That's what we talking about. Yeah. Okay.
Or did you not tell him that he didn't do his fucking job because you liked him?
I would tell. It depends on that moment.
It was the potential, huh? He could have been better.
But why are you making it seem like what's going on right now? Are you trying to embarrass this woman or any of us for being okay with whatever decision we made?
No.
But then
She
why
got
you
on a
making it seem
purple
like he
shirt and
could have been
boots like
better?
I like.
Well, anyway, we women, including yourself, the decisions we make, we got a reason for them. Okay, that's it. Put it like that. And no, we're not telling men, we're not faking because we think they're gonna whip our ass. Okay,
I ain't never thought that.
I never think for any, like, why would I sleep with this man? I just slept with him, and now all of a sudden I'm deadly scared of him. What the hell is going on right now with the thought process of what's going on right now? So I slept with him, and now for some reason I'm deadly afraid of him. He just literally pulled his penis out of me. And now I'm scared to say anything to him because I'm scared he's gonna whip my ass.
That don't happen.
Well, Black Dahlia, when you brought up the femicide rates, femicide is also usually, yes, you're in a relationship because they already said the femicide rates are because these people are in committed relationships for them. So the same way women will watch episodes of Snap, why do we think men don't have episodes of Snap? It's not that he's just being abusive to her because she told him, oh, the sex was bad. No, he was either already an abusive person. She got in a relationship with him. Because usually those be the most sexually satisfied relationships. We also want to be honest about it, but the rest of the relationship is crap.
So,
he was already abusive.
Yeah. So, wow, I know we were talking about abuse real quick. Goddamn. Did you see how quick that it switches? That's that Big J moment where shit. We on
I'm
one.
sorry,
We just
brought up
no.
like
I'm not saying you, but yeah, no. I understand now. I see you. You understood where she was going with it. I wasn't thinking on the lines of femicide and shit like that. We was really just having a good, fun conversation about sex and orgasms and what men think, and just getting clarity to the men and also us hearing what the men have to say. I had no idea we were going down the road of femicide and
but that don't have nothing. Sex don't have nothing to do with no femicide. Them niggas just abusive. They was beating on a woman, whether she had sex with him, whether she had an orgasm or not. Don't have nothing to do with that. What we talking about? That don't have nothing to do with no femicide.
Yeah. So okay, but anyway, and look, if femicide will happen, if anybody would be really afraid of a man, it would be the woman who just told his fucking friends that his dick was whack. Right? So 1 minute you're scared of him, but the next minute you talking about how you don't give a fuck, telling him his shit is whack in his face, and then you're gonna go tell
No,
him,
no,
and I'm gonna
no,
tell all your
no,
friends you
no,
dick
no,
wet.
no,
So
no.
I'm
That's not what I
confused as
said. I
fuck
didn't
right
say
now.
no. No, I didn't say his friend. I said I would tell my friend.
No, originally you said you gonna tell his friend.
And if you're afraid of this dude, sex would be the last thing on my mind to tell my
I
friend.
ain't for the
My
do-rag.
thing would be, this dude is abusive, or if you are going to tell anything to anybody, it's not going to be
Ain't for the
sex
do-rag.
So you didn't say that, Black Dog? You never said that you would tell the dude's friends?
Yes, she did that.
I said I'm telling everybody.
Okay, well,
Includes his friends, right?
So now you worried about femicide,
I
but maybe this is one of the reasons why
with his
femicide happened.
friends. So the main people that would know about it is my friends that have vaginas that he might try to fuck too. And I'm gonna tell her, girl, his dick wasn't that good. It ain't. Listen, don't do
what would
it.
that have to do with what would that have to do with femicide?
Because we
or
were
being
talking
afraid
about
of
how,
wait, I'm
we were
asking.
talking about
Yeah, what's
if,
that got to do with
if I
femicide?
would tell
Because
my
you were saying
friends.
he
No,
could
we
be
were
aggressive.
talking. Can I
for
talk?
it.
Can I
I'm
talk?
sorry. Go ahead.
We were talking about whether I would disclose the information to my friend, how good my nigga was, his dick game. She's like, oh, you gonna tell her so she could try to fuck your man? No, we weren't talking about his friends. We were talking about my
No, originally
friends.
you said his friends.
No,
Originally you said
you said, are you gonna tell your girlfriends how good your man is in bed?
Yes, I
so
asked you
your
that after.
girlfriends might want to fuck your man
Yes,
in
I did say
behind
that.
you.
That was
That was
afterwards.
What does that
after
have to do
you,
with him
everything
being
you said. You the one who
aggressive?
brought up this telling friends. Nobody else brought that shit up. We wasn't even talking about that. This is the topic that you brought. This
And
is why I call it a Big
said,
J moment,
I
where
don't
we go
care.
into these
No,
rabbit
no,
hole
no.
conversations.
No,
That wasn't
no,
the conversation. I was playing the actual fucking video,
asked me if I would tell my friends.
Girl, that's after you kept saying, I'm gonna tell his friends, I'm gonna tell this, I'm gonna tell that. That's
I'll
you
tell
kept saying
everybody.
that shit.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
okay.
what I said. When you
so don't
asked
make
me,
it
I
seem
said,
like so don't
but
make it seem
you
like I brought
asked
up
me.
Oh my
You
God.
asked me if I would tell my girlfriends how good or bad my man was in bed. Because if I told her that my man was good, my girlfriend might try to fuck my boyfriend in behind me. That's how we got on it.
Y'all hear what she's saying? She said this is how we got on it. No, how we got on it is when you kept saying, I'm gonna tell his friends. I'm gonna tell his friends. Then you said I'm gonna tell, and then I asked
said
you
I'm
what
gonna
you tell your
everybody.
girlfriends.
No,
yes, okay. You said his
I'm not.
friends. But
No,
then don't make it seem like that's how we
wouldn't
got
have
here.
said
You the one
that
who brought it shit.
because
Okay,
I'm
listen,
not
it's over.
friends.
Listen,
I'm not
let
friends
everybody else.
with
We gotta
his
let other
friends.
people
Why
talk.
would
We
I
got
just
other people.
if
Look,
me
we got
and his
other people
friends
want to
ain't-
talk. Mr.
You
Cab,
right,
you want to
but
say
I'm
anything?
just saying that's not
Listen.
true.
Okay, well, anyway, Mr. Cab, you got something to say?
That's not true.
Okay. We don't know what you're talking about right now. Okay.
I know.
But,
It might be the
I am. You want to say something? Caitlin, go ahead. You want to say something? Because this she keeps saying that's how we got here. I did ask you that, but I'm not the one who started this conversation. You actually did.
You did say that I should not tell my friends.
You can tell your friends what the hell you want. We didn't say what you shouldn't do. I didn't say what you shouldn't do.
But you
But I
started
didn't
out
say
by
what you shouldn't do. I said what I wouldn't do. And then what I would say, women don't usually do that. And if they do, I even said, hey, if you do that, that's when we end up with our friends and family members fucking our boyfriends and women. Okay? But you can do what you want. I'm not here to tell grown people what to do.
But I'm saying we got into this conversation because you was asking.
Oh Lord, y'all hear? She said we
would
got.
tell my
Why do you keep
girlfriend
saying we got into this conversation because of me,
boyfriend
girl?
was
You
good
into
or
this
bad in
conversation?
bed.
You brought the
Oh.
conversation up.
Jesus, she keeps saying I'm the one who brought up this. You brought this shit up.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
God.
asked me.
Oh, you gonna tell your girlfriends if your
Oh
man is
Lord,
good
listen,
or
you
bad,
can
she
keep
might try
repeating
to
it.
fuck your
You
man.
repeating
She
it don't
gonna
make
try
it
to
more
fuck your
true.
man. And I said,
Okay,
I
listen, why you
don't
keep saying
care
this? What
if
is
she
going on?
fucks him.
Listen, I don't want to listen. I don't look, you said it. We all heard you. Right now, you're on like the 6th, 7th time saying the same thing. Okay, so we're gonna move on. It don't matter.
Don't care if she fuck.
Yeah, okay. You don't care if she fuck him. It's nothing wrong with that. They got people who don't care. They
I
got
don't.
people okay. But you keep saying I don't. I'm not here to convince you otherwise. They got
You
people.
obviously are. That's the.
Why would I care
That's the point
about?
of this
First of all,
conversation.
girl, I don't give no fucks about your rat trap of a cooch, bitch.
You do.
What the fuck is you talking about?
That's why you
We
talking
already
about
know.
rap trap and
Like
calling me
the
a bitch.
only
You do.
time,
You
that's
care.
right. The
You care.
only time a
Expose
bitch would
yourself.
tell other her friends about another nigga's dick is because, like you said, you want to make sure your friends don't get that dick. You want to make sure he don't go, because you already know you done fuck the nigga who gonna fuck all your friends if he can. That's why you gonna run to him and say, girl, don't fuck him. He gonna come over here. That's why
he
I
got
know
some whack
you gonna let
ass
you
dick,
a grown
so you
ass
can fuck him if you
motherfucking
want
woman
to,
sounding
but
like
that
some
shit ain't very
teenage.
good.
Yeah, because you know that nigga gonna go and find some better pussy and he gonna go to your friends. You gonna make sure they don't try him out though.
No, not better pussy, other pussy.
But other pussy, better pussy, more
You
better
said
booze.
better
Nobody getting
pussy.
no fuck. Yeah,
I
I'm
say
saying it don't matter.
other
He
pussy.
gonna think
And
he gonna,
I
but he
don't
gonna think it's better
care.
pussy.
Yes, I'm gonna amp him
You
up.
over
Him
here
and
testing my
her.
goddamn
Do what you want to
motherfucking
do.
patience right now
Yep, do
by
it.
repeating
Do it.
yourself
Yes,
over and
do
over again. I
it.
keep asking you to stop and you won't. Okay. Now I know you really want to fight, so let's just fight for about 3 minutes and then bam, we can get back to the conversation. Because that's what I feel like you
Let's
want
do
to
the
do.
fuck it up challenge.
No, I'm
Yeah,
just saying, I don't want you to make up shit on me.
What you-
Sharpay, please
What you
don't.
mean?
What you did?
What you mean
I'm
making
just
up
saying,
shit?
Said.
You said
that.
it. We ain't making up
me.
nothing.
Don't lie on
We ain't
me.
making
That's
nothing
not
up.
what
Lord.
I said I don't give
Here we
a
go again.
fuck.
She about to repeat it again, y'all. God damn.
Look,
What is
you
going
said
on,
what you
Black
said.
Dahlia?
We done with it. It's over with. Let's go move on. Shit. Who gives a fuck?
I promise you I wasn't
It's
trying to
over with.
convince you
Got
of
them thick
anything.
ass thighs.
Man, you
Y'all-
sounded like you gay. Man, you sounded like you gay. I don't get down
Nigga,
like
you
that. So
gay.
you said that too much.
Sharpay, fuck
I like
you. Fuck you,
I like
Sharpay.
dick.
I ain't gay. I ain't never
I
ate
like
pussy a
dick.
day in my life. I ain't gay.
I don't know. Shit.
I ain't never ate pussy a day in my life. I ain't gay.
You sure you ain't eating no pussy? Because I ain't gonna lie. I think I hear a hint of pussyology in your throat, bitch. I hear you saying
No, bitch, fuck you. Listen, it's Sunday morning. I'm trying not to because you my elder. Listen, y'all motherfuckers.
So you
Y'all
ain't never
motherfuckers
said
on this
hurry up
channel.
and get
Y'all
through with the
make me
video
get out
so
of
we can get back
character.
to Miss Charzette's leg. You ain't
When
never
you gonna be on Blue
Yeah.
Ridge and Range Line? Devastating. When you gonna be on Blue Ridge and Range Line?
we just y'all Black Dahlia is one of the toughest over here, so she can handle it. She good. You know it's good.
I want to know when Devastating's gonna be on Blue Ridge and Range Line again.
I can be over there tonight. Shit.
What is Blue Range?
Hey, because I like the way them gray hairs is looking. I might let you put them on my. Listen.
Wild ass.
Devil stay telling you have her sucking her thumb.
And here come those.
With her mouth curled up in a fetal position.
Oh man.
Devil stay said don't fuck with him. Shit.
Look, by the way, Black Dahlia, if I
Hey,
say something.
I know what Range Line at Blue Ridge is. Nigga, let me know what time.
Oh yeah, Black Dahlia. If I say something to upset you, because it sounds like you want to fight for
Lay
a
the
minute.
seat down,
So
baby.
which one of you bitches was eating pussy?
I was
everybody eating pussy.
You get a pussy. You get a pussy. You
She
get
giving out all pussies today. Look,
Everybody
the
get a
men
pussy. I
grabbing
gotta
pussy.
get off this.
Look, Mella came on throwing everybody a pussy. You get a pussy.
I can't
You get a
stand
pussy.
you, Mella.
Look, we dropping all the women dropping the pussies. We like, we don't want it, and the men are picking up the pussies like devastating. And I am like, hey, Mr. Kev, they like, ooh, I'll
I
take
gotta
that
come
pussy.
back a little later. I just wanted to make y'all laugh because y'all was tripping. I'll be back later. Love y'all.
When we gonna
Love
meet
you
on that
too,
corner
Mella.
though? When we gonna meet on that block?
And y'all love each other, if you know
That's
what I mean.
Range
No, I'm
line
just
and Blue
kidding.
Ridge. When we gonna meet on the block, Dev?
Look,
I
Mr.
like the
Kev
way
devastating, and I
his
am picking up
looking.
all the pussies that we dropping, ladies.
Is that why they
Mella
on
Wait a
came-
minute. Y'all better not mess with her. I am, cause Verbal, where Verbal at? She in the crowd? Y'all better leave I am.
Yeah, she
No,
probably in the
I ain't what
clouds.
I am. No, I'm
Yeah.
asking Dev because I like them gray hairs and them beard. Hey.
Black Dahlia has been because remember Devastating gave a story about a place, a woman lived close to you, right? Yeah.
In
And
my
she-
town, he know exactly what I'm talking about. That's why I asked him when we gonna meet on Blue Ridge and Range Line.
Mm-hmm. When you gonna say something, Dad?
Damn, go on ahead and have a thumb in her mouth. She curled up.
She
to the
said she
feet
like them
position.
blue hairs, and she said she'll have them sitting right on top.
I wish I had them guys and hips like Charzay though.
You said
y'all
what?
know get his face all up in it. I'm like right now.
Y'all know Black Dahlia.
If I
probably
had
not-
Charzay's thighs and hips, I bet you Devastating be more. Listen,
he'd be coming meet then, huh?
Put his face all in it.
Yeah,
Oh man.
y'all take crazy.
Oh man.
I'm fucking with y'all today. I'm trolling. Y'all know I'm trolling.
We
right?
know you are. That we all trolling. We
Yeah,
all
we
having
ain't
some fun.
tripping.
It's all
We ain't
good. We ain't
mad.
tripping on you. We ain't
We
tripping.
ain't mad.
Anyway.
Shit, we just do
What
fuck
the
it up
hell
challenge
is
and we
that?
go
Hell
on.
yeah. Look, you gonna troll us,
Why
we
you
gonna
being
troll you
so
back.
quiet?
Who's
Who's
quiet?
quiet?
Dad, when we gonna meet up?
We can meet tonight. Shit.
Shit,
Still got
Dale
some time
said
to
shit.
get
Be in my
Shit, ain't
town
but 6
tonight.
hours away. Shit.
You
Dale
what?
said he gonna break your goddamn back. Shit, tell her, Dale.
Okay. Listen,
Girl,
I ain't had sex in over a year, so I'm gonna break his motherfucking
yeah.
back.
Uh-oh.
Tear
That
your
sound like a
ass
challenge
up.
to me. What you think, Charlie?
Hot coochie.
Go on,
Let
Dale.
me-
You know I got 5 on you, nigga.
Charzay,
Dale,
can
go.
I borrow your hips tonight?
Bar here.
You don't need no
I'm gonna
hips.
need
Dev
them
Dev
hips.
say
I'm gonna
Dev say
need
he
them
like
hips
women.
for Devastating. Because
Dev
that
say
nigga
he
looks like he's a motherfucking problem.
Dev say he
Oh,
like
go
them
here, go
thin.
Randy.
He like
Here
them.
go Randy.
Dev like
Here
them
go
all.
Randy.
Yeah, I see him.
Let's
Y'all
see
can
what
let
he
him.
gonna say.
Let's see
Let's
if
see what
his.
wondering
Let's,
I gotta say.
let's see if IHOP is open for business.
Not in my town. IHOP got burned down in my town.
Girl, IHOP just hopped on this panel.
Yeah, he stepped on there. His eye is hoppity hop, hippity hop.
Oh,
The women
He
want
don't
me. They
stop.
don't want devastating. The women want.
He said,
What's
"Go ahead,
God, he
Black
came
Dahlia."
up
He
here
said
to
you
throw
want
his
him, Black
gauntlet.
Dahlia.
God damn.
But yeah, that was Randy. What you said? Go ahead, Randy. You not? No, that nigga
Oh,
jumped
yeah.
off that fast.
Randy, I promise you I'll knock that eye straight. Where you at?
Yeah,
Nigga.
emphasis on the knock.
That
Which
nigga
part
came
of
up here and
Cali
said
you
the women
in?
want me.
I
They don't want
promise you I'll
Devastating.
knock that eye straight.
Black Dahlia
Yeah,
said
that I
she
won't be wondering.
look,
And I won't be wondering no more.
Listen, this monkey, this pussy like a motherfucking monkey wrench. I ain't had sex in over a year. I will knock that eye straight for you, Randy. Where you at?
she said it's so tight. She gon' it's like a wrench, and she gonna straighten that eye out for your ass, Randy.
Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Where you at, nigga?
Oh, man.
Motherfucker burnt out on that.
You don't want
motherfucking pipe.
Randy though. You might look. You were doing good with Devastating, but Randy is not your type. Okay?
No, he's not my type, but I will do that type just because. I like to fuck with niggas. I'll do it just because.
No, don't do it with him.
I will. I will.
That nigga,
I promise
look, he
you I
gonna be
will.
drooling underneath you in a pamper. What you gonna fuck a nigga in a pamper? drooling and
I
shit?
work in home health care. I'll take care of him in the pamper. As
Oh,
long as he got a
God
social
damn.
security check that'll
Oh,
pay me.
Lord.
Shit.
No, he
Where you
definitely got
at,
the check now.
Randy?
Oh, leave Randy where his
Yeah,
okay. Randy,
man.
Randy gonna drool on top of your pussy, girl. He coming back up too.
Listen,
Look.
my best friend told me about a nigga slobber on her back when she was fucking him. Listen,
God damn.
listen, Randy, where you at? Let me knock
Randy
that
got
eye
that
straight
big
for
dick.
you.
Let's see what
Randy.
Randy talk.
There you go.
Go ahead, Randy.
Randy, where you at? Let me knock that eye straight for you.
Go ahead, Randy.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead. What you gotta say?
They don't want you, man. They playing with you. You're sent. They just,
But somebody's talking to you, Randy.
they
Devastating?
just, yeah, they just toying with you. You're a truck driver.
No,
man.
I'll meet
Women
Devastating
like
on
hustle guys like me.
Rangeliner.
Got to.
I'll meet him on Rangeline and motherfucking Blue Ridge if he want to. But I want to know where you at so I can knock your eyes straight.
I'm 6'1", 214 pounds. I'm
Nigga, you more
handsome. I'm
than
attractive.
214, nigga. You
Beautiful
got
women.
5'3". Stop
No,
lying.
I'm buff. I'm buff. I'm buff. I'm 6'1".
This nigga said he buff, y'all. We saw a fat nigga with titties.
We
Yeah, we
seen
saw
your
titties.
pictures on Kendra G.
I was a
Nigga,
young
we
kid.
seen
Up there,
you.
evidence.
I was young in those videos.
Pull
I
it
was
up
like
while
19 in those
pull it up
videos.
while he on the Zoom. While
Pull your cam up. That's right.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
got
cam up for
milk.
men. I only cam up for women.
But
I
let's
got
go
lots
to
of
the
Get-
women.
There's a woman
the
on the
bomb
damn
is a
panel. What the
woman.
fuck is you talking about?
With your light skin
What?
ass. I like dog
Right, stand
meat,
up
but
and do
I'll
the
fuck
bomb
with a light
cam.
I'm
skinned
not
nigga
light
too.
skinned. I'm caramel.
That's good. You got a nice skin color. Okay.
Yeah. You're mocha latte.
Yeah, do the bomb cam. We want to do the bomb
Yeah, do the
cam.
bomb cam.
Do the bomb cam so we can see that
Right,
body,
right.
baby.
Turn around, grab
You
your
guys
hand.
are trolling, man. Peace
Yeah,
out.
unveil
I'm about to go play
yourself.
my game. Peace out.
Look, they got a woman
Y'all
hitting
troll.
on you.
Y'all
You
troll.
running?
Where you going, Slow Randy? Wait, we got a
Oh.
woman.
Damn, miss
Aw,
everything. Ran them off.
damn.
Ran him
No.
off. Good.
No,
All
his
right, I
ass
don't want to
ran
hear
himself
you.
off.
All right, I don't want to hear you men never say that women don't get rejected. You just saw it right there.
Yeah,
That's
I see
right.
that. You okay, miss everything, miss everyone?
See, I'm nice. I was trying to
You
throw
okay?
the pussy at Randy SoCal.
Randy just not had a
You don't
woman
want to do it. You don't want to do that.
willing
Randy
to talk to
SoCal
him.
might be one of the
And
best
his
lovers
ass
you ever had.
ran. God damn,
I was
Randy.
gonna knock that eye straight for
I'm
him,
tired of
though.
you giving these men so much hope, Mr. Kev.
I'll be trying, baby. It ain't working
You
out.
show
I know.
this.
Yeah, it ain't working out. I know.
That man had
You
some hope on
trying
this
so
panel. Y'all gotta
hard.
stop not giving him hope. He had hope.
Yeah, but the shit is embarrassing, miss everything, you know.
Black Dahlia was giving him hope.
He was, but he ran, man.
I was about to say, shit, if he would have told me where he was at, I would have knocked that eye straight for him. And I would have came back and told all of y'all how I did it.
She's sticking to them. I'm telling
I bet
everybody.
you
Well, at
Randy
least
ain't
you
the only one.
consistent.
I bet you all these guys done got offers. Jalen, Big J, none of them took them. You see that? They don't want to be saved. Don't say
Big J had a woman that he could have got
So
with. She said
did.
she'll
Don't
come on
play
the
with me.
farm
I've
and
been
all
and flew
that
your
shit.
behind in.
I rub his
Yep.
belly to sleep and he didn't want
I know
it.
that's right.
It's Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras starts this coming weekend.
Fat Tuesday.
Hey.
But you
Right,
know,
it's about 2 weeks. That's the first week, Bob.
yeah. What I was about to say, damn. Yeah. So when these men have hope, when the women go for them, they run. Why y'all think that is? Why y'all?
Because they really don't
You-
want or really can't handle what they're asking for and make them nervous.
Yeah, he
Randy
nervous.
can't-
That's why
That's
he
something
jump off
new.
of there.
Bomb,
Randy
we
came up. He could have just had a conversation.
Listen, Randy could get that cockeyed knocked straight by me, and Big J, I'll rub on his
Yeah, but
belly.
Big J has the same thing too. And you
I'll
even know
rub
that
on his
bomb. There was a
belly.
few women who was interested in Big
I'll
J and
rub his
just
belly.
nothing.
Big J done he done messed that,
Now,
that
Big
up.
J has
We gotta stop.
A lot.
We gotta
they
talk.
had people really interested in Big J.
Yes,
Yeah.
they were.
Really, they're like, I'll come there, nigga. I ain't but an hour away.
Yep. But that's over. So we gotta start talking about because she got us somebody now.
She
See,
sure
but
do.
that's good for him to learn. Like, you know, women not supposed to be sitting and waiting. You know what I mean?
What the fuck? So why did Randy SoCal run so fast? I told that nigga I will knock your eye straight.
Right.
Cause he
So
wanted a 10. He said he wanted 10.
I got cowgirl boots and a motherfucking hat, nigga. I will ride your ass like a donkey.
And put the
and yes,
spurs
but
on it.
Big J though, Big J had a real woman say on this panel, say, yeah, I like Big J. I love farm setting.
Yeah, heavy set man. She liked everything about him. That's what I like.
She said, let's meet, and we've gone a couple of dates, and his ass, man.
Got scared.
Yeah,
I tried. Listen, I told him I'd rub on his belly, but he didn't want to listen.
Who? Oh,
Big
you talking
J.
about? Oh yeah, but we talking about somebody who really was interested in him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she lived close.
Live
He
close.
didn't
Yeah.
want it.
He didn't
No,
want
there
it.
was somebody before her too, Mom, that was interested in him. Like
It's
when I
been a
first
few.
got over here.
It's been a
Yeah,
few
there's been some
women.
real
He was
women.
trying to
Yeah.
holler at Khadijah. And she a truck driver, so she be everywhere. She could have been right where Big J is, but he didn't want it.
Big J could have been a lock.
Be on a
Jeremy Dale, he could have been a lock.
Must be another because the Khadijah we know not a truck driver.
Yeah.
I thought she was a nurse and one we know, right?
No, there's another Khadijah who is a nurse, who is a truck driver. There's another Khadijah.
Oh, okay.
It's another
And Big
Khadijah that be
J
on
was
Nite
trying to
channel.
holler at Khadijah, but that nigga was acting funny.
That ain't the same Khadijah. That's what we trying to tell you. The other Khadijah is a truck driver that be on
Khadijah
our
H.
channel.
It's a different one.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I mean, they got men who can really find women on here. They got lots of women who, they like the men. I know some of them, especially the regulars over here, all of you got somebody who like you. Every single one of you.
I don't like nobody.
Yeah, but they do. Yeah, but we got a lot of women and men, they do like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. And so the problem comes when these goofy ass niggas like I'm about to show you right now. Let's see. We're gonna show this dude.
Yeah, we
first.
like when I see Silent, I'm gonna tear him up. Whenever I see Silent. You hear that Silent? Wherever you at.
Tarzay, hear me. Every time your picture pop up, all I could think about is them thick ass hips and thighs. Even though you be mean to me sometimes, I just be looking at that ass.
I want to see.
Yeah, because you be messing with Bomb. You mess with Bomb, then I'm a when you mess with Bomb, hey, it's on.
But I
I'm
like that
protected
ass,
of Bomb.
Tarzay. Our Tarzay, you got that ass though. Hey.
Oh my God. Anyway,
that's why Tarzay got that picture of. So she thirst trapping.
I was about to say she thirst trapping for real.
She thirst trapping because that motherfucking picture with them thighs and hips every
but
time.
she,
I ain't even no lesbian.
But she thirst trapping for men though. That's what she keeps trying to say.
Yeah, I really because Arsenio said I was fat because he went and got an old picture of me that I had been on YouTube with. He said I was fat. I said, nigga, that was a long time ago. I did used to be.
You are not
now used
fat,
to be,
baby. You are pleasantly plump, and every time your picture pops up, I look at them goddamn thick ass thicks and lips, thicks, hot thighs, yes, hips, all that.
I want to see them goddamn comments.
Well, you sounded like a dude there. You got me scared.
They call me a nigga. I'm telling you, I ain't even a lesbian, but goddamn me, Tarzay, when your picture pop up, I be like, why ain't I got hips like that?
Okay, here we go, y'all. Let's see.
Okay, he's going. Child, Jarrell, I really try to work with you, babe. I really did.
I want to see what the comments say about it.
Hello?
Hey, Kendra D, how you doing today?
Oh God.
What did you call me?
Kendra G, I said, hello, how you doing today?
I thought you said Kendra D.
I'm sorry, Kendra G. Hello, how you doing today?
You got a whole system set up. Can you move over? You're so close.
Everybody in the chat saying Kendra D, he said it. They talking about clown. Oh God, oh shit, oh Lord, oh man, oh snap. Y'all see that? Y'all, I'm not in the comment section.
Oh my God. Good.
They like
somebody said nerdy boy.
look
And a lot of people know who
them women over there seem like they got better insults than y'all.
They say he